white little bitch, you would never be a G level. I don't care where you from or where you grew up, you will still get slapped with a tea kettle. You ain't smoking on shit, you ain't never been lit. I turned big smoke to a weed pebble. Stop talking about hits and a platinum shit, little hoe. You barely win sheet metal. Let's talk about how you got ran for your chain. It was curved on the floor like a.
Why did this guy beef with Jordan? What are you doing? What are you doing with your life?
Let's talk about how your career fell off and the shit went straight through the meat shredder. I'm mad that I ever heard your music at all. If I didn't, I'd probably even sleep better. Hey, fuck this nigga, I'ma spray with it. Put a Glock 19 to his face with it. Always knew you was a bitch, you was raised with it. Now I know why your daddy okay with it. I should take your flag and burn that shit, give it back, then put you in a grave with it. How you gonna steal ASAP Rocky swag and fuck it all up and go gay with it? You started it. I ain't ducking no smoke, want all of it. Wanna steal my culture and talk your shit cause you mad that you can't be a part of it. You don't get no play, we ain't bumping it. Flex ain't never dropping no bombing it. You got the worst songs that I ever heard in my life. I don't even wanna hear niggas humming it. Oh, you bringing up Tory, I'm loving it. They forgot my lady went done with it. Me and Tory ain't never had smoke, that was really my nigga. We were just having fun with it. From the black M&M, that's a compliment. I'ma wear that badge, I'ma honor it. Niggas sold like 220 million records and I bet you'd have bought a whole lot of them. Niggas mad at me cause I bothered them.
So, dude, how many ways? He said, I sold so many records, I bet you bought them.
Niggas sold like 220 million records and I bet you'd have bought a whole lot of them. Niggas mad at me cause I bothered them.
You sold 200,000 records, and I bet you bought a whole lot of them.
Niggas sold like 220 million records and I bet you'd have bought a whole lot of them. Niggas
sold 220 million I think he's saying he sold 220 million records, and this septic guy or whatever his name is bought a whole lot of them.
At me cause I bothered him. His mama never told him she was proud of him. Even niggas like Diggs really hate your shit. He a real OG, there's a lot of them. You dick dry niggas ain't fine with it. You got a little cosign and you proud of it. And you'll do anything just to get a little over your chain, even swallow it. I hope Big Smoke is ready to cheat with him. Better call the pole and bring the police with him. Bring enough heat to cook up a beef with him. Wet a nigga up and bringing the beats with him. Bullet get stuck, he's feeling the deep in him. Pussy ass nigga from making a geese with him. A wagyu steak, I cut up a piece with him. Floss on a nigga from picking my teeth with him. Call for that nigga from making
pussy ass ninja, I'm making some yeast with him.
Wet a nigga up and bringing the beats with him. Bullet get stuck, he's feeling the deep in him. Pussy ass nigga from making a geese with him. A wagyu steak, I cut up a piece with him. Floss on a nigga from picking my teeth with him. Call for that nigga from making disease hit him. Walk on a nigga from taking no leash with him. Lock a nigga out, I'm leaving the teeth with him. Lock a nigga down and bury the keys with him. Snake ass niggas that really don't need venom. Skinning them alive and making a feast with him. Nigga need help, we bringing the streets with him. Give a nigga hell, I'm bringing the priest with him.
Dude, he's doing Tory's flow. That's crazy. This is like Tory Lanez when him and Tory were beefing. He's going to mention it in a second. And I knew it. I knew they were just freaking messing around. I bet you this is a fake beef too, by the way. I don't know who this SEPTA guy is or why Joyner would even do this back and forth. But he did this with Tory and then Tory blew up. So maybe he's been listening to this guy. He thinks this guy's good. I think Eminem's done that before too. The Snoop Dogg Eminem beef, I think that was just because an album was dropping. This is Tory Lanez right here. It's not. It's Joyner, but that's Tory Lanez. I'll show you. Nobody would agree with he said, and I promise you it's gonna hunt you when you sleep in your bed, and I promise you that when it's over, I'ma leave an impression. And yeah, I hope you know the pressure's on when I drop this shit, cause you really on the clock, boy. I'ma write a perspective song from a UK nigga who think he a top boy. Since you wanna talk about influence, let's talk about the female clothes you rock, boy. I seen you in an interview dressed like a bitch, I guess you really a top boy. I catch him outside of the Perkins. I see who think he on when I drop this shit, cause you really on the clock, boy. I'ma write a perspective song from a UK nigga who think he a top boy. Since you wanna talk about influence, let's talk about the female clothes you rock, boy. I seen you in an interview dressed like a bitch, I guess you really a top boy. I catch him outside of the Perkins store, the Victoria's Secret shop, boy. Take all your shit, then give it to my bitch, she'll love that drip you got, boy. Put the UK, US shit to the side, that's me against you, little pop, boy. Clean up on L6, I don't wipe this bitch, somebody come bring me a mop, boy. I done turned Joseph to a crime scene, why the fucking nigga thinking he can try me? How you do your nigga widely dirty, then turn your back on a UK crime scene? You a snake ass hoe, you slimy. You irrelevant bitch, you behind me. I don't even understand how you still got fans. I heard your name since the 90s. I'm a hybrid nigga with a high beam. Turn a UK nigga to a line beam. Just around 2K, oh, you ain't getting up. Better call the ER to revive me. After this, I bet you wanna fight me. That's the reason why niggas don't like me. Thought you was that nigga when you talk your shit. Now you sitting back wondering why me. Damn. That was, where's the...
There's a 15-minute. No. What am I looking for? Tory. Full beef. Full battle. 15 minutes. I'm not going to listen to all of it. Is it this one? Yeah.
They don't want you to know about it.
Hey, did you know you might get a...
Dude, they changed up the control bar on YouTube videos now, and I'm not used to it. I guess it's almost the same. Mute used to be over here. All this is about the same. It just looks different. And they moved the mute button. Oh. Why is my audio sounds weird? I never even knew about this one.
I'm still the shit, bitch, so that doesn't matter. Don't call me a kid, I'm your pappy and dada. You get flattered.
Ren and Stimpy better have you. Ren and Stimpy looking aggy and saggy. And when I'm telling niggas matter. Time to get litty, but fuck all that singing. What the fuck do you think? I bring this in for me, you fuckers are sinking. I'm savage at bang. That's T-Pain.
I swear you R&B rappers are strange. You okay, but you ain't nobody's favorite.
You ain't nobody danger. You ain't nobody danger.
Maybe that weed you was smoking had you feeling confident. Let's have a real conversation. Maybe that doctor put something inside of your head when you got your hairline replacement. Why you bring my name with
First place, Tori. You ain't fucking with me on my worst day, Tori. Was it better than me when I was in first grade, Tori? We can do this every year, every birthday, Tori. Every summer, every winter, every Earth Day, Tori. Every Tuesday, every Thursday, Tori. It's gonna be a motherfucking anniversary, Tori. You fucked up 90th birthday, Tori. You got a new screw with a screw loose. Turn you bring Jimmy Choo shoes in the Fruit Loops.
Nigga, you do what you can,
I do what I choose to.
I get litty in a bitch for my city. Only few real niggas left, they ain't many. They can pay me the M, they can pay you the Iggy. They can pay me the meth, they can pay you the Glizzy. I'm Leonardo da Vinci, can paint a picture of color. I already got cake and I don't need a butler. We already got drink and we don't need another. I don't really got space, but I'ma eat the supper. You know, John, I got a hotter flow. I'ma do a Travis shit I did a while ago.
I'ma do a Drake shit I did a while ago. So you in the
make you straight to run them all. Then you had one chance, now you slumped on. Go back in the booth,
make another love song. What you gonna do when the fucking blunt's gone?
Cause I wanted all the smoke, I ain't even puff long. Nigga, I've been packing a black Mac with a wrap in a backpack with a stack in a Mad Max in the back of the black cab and a cat in a snapback with a cap on your back, fat murder you when you whack, little cat in a hat back and a stab at you jack back and a clap at you mad fast when you see you ain't half bad, but you rapping like rap calves and I bet that you mad sad, cause you about to get laughed at and buried in trash bags and left in a hatchback.
Standing in front of the corner store, mobbing in front of the corridor.
Breaking some shit you don't want no more, fighting when nobody want a war. I bet that haters
sing like the Commodores.
I got some shit you ain't.
We might go on somebody else. Other channel on that, maybe.
Come out and play, you my prey, you the goat, I'm a dinosaur. Oh, you want hate, that's normal. You just gonna do what you're supposed to. I remember when them hoes called me old news. Now when they cheat, I'm the go-to. Word on the streets, I ain't wanna get close to. I was hopeless, now I'm hopeful. I done made my own way like I'm supposed to. All you niggas did what you was told to. Tori, why all your songs gonna be sounding like
what up, me, myself, and I? Go and eat something.
Nigga, I ain't never had to get my fucking teeth done. Nigga, when I kill you, I ain't running to you. Nigga.
Oh, you want to be something?
Me and 6ix9ine had chippy red bitch on the couch. She was giving up nigga. Why you ran my name up in the first place, Tori?
You ain't fucking with me on the worst day, Tori. Wasn't better than me when I was in first grade, Tori. We can do this every year, every birthday, Tori. Every summer, every winter, every Earth Day, Tori. Every Tuesday, every Thursday, Tori. It's gonna be a motherfucking anniversary, Tori. You done fucked up 90th birthday, Tori.
Shit. Damn. So now that we got that out of the way,
let's make a single.
let's make a record, nigga. Nigga, you know the gram, Chris Brown shot, nigga, feel both times. I just pay so million in the day. If you ask me, nigga, I'm a motherfucking cosign. I'ma hit the pussy head nigga with a clothesline. I'ma hit check you niggas living in my old time. I just put his name on the drive of that plane. Out of Massachusetts, check you niggas living in the soul town. You still go around, come around and go around. So I got a soul go around, let it go around. Let you niggas know I'm not the one to talk so around. Singing that nigga, not the one to leave your whole round. I'm about to win with the end of the game. Wait till my niggas in heaven, I'm about to send them away. I'm exhausted, I kill this nigga 2 times. 24 hours
Yeah.
shipping a repetitive day. Nigga tell me is it joiner Lucas joiner. I'm the nigga who destroy your coupe, deploy your label driver, who's the lawyer.
It was a 20-hour stream, and there was only 1 or 2 of them, so it should be alright. This is what I was talking about. I guess Joyner does it too. I think Tori's freestyling though. At least that's what I've heard. Like Tory Lanez is way underrated, but he's in jail now. He shot freaking Megan Thee Stallion in the toe. How do you? Megan Thee Stallion is huge. How do you hit her in the toe? I guess he was trying to not hit her.
I said, hold on, my nigga, man, that shit crazy. You fucked A-Lex, man, that shit crazy. Nigga said he out here running threesomes with the nigga that's a court dealing with the kid cases.
Court dealing with the kid cases.
Pull up on a nigga, hold him up for ransom. I got 5 plaques this year, did a whole song with them, still don't even have one, nigga. Them a little homie, that's a bad one, nigga. Really feel bad for you, it's a sad one, nigga. Hold your head steady, maybe you can have one, nigga. Hit me for nigga. Shot go out the way, no, I act my nigga. Tomorrow they be talking about you got smack young nigga from the pack, my nigga. I'm keeping this shit a stack, my nigga. The Liddy verse was whack, my nigga. They go round my dog when I go hard, nigga. Ain't your head with the nigga like a barber, nigga. Gotta come for the road and I'm a harbor, nigga. She smart like a harbor, nigga. Don't start with nigga. You got a problem with it, but I know how to solve it, nigga. This is my son, I'ma tell him like Star Wars Lucas. I am your father, nigga. You a perpetrator, work for hire, twerk for payment, bust around impersonate and work for this baby. Irksome day, it hurts to say your burger flipping, birthing aided, trying to be your 90s baby, 30-something, trying to taste it, trying to make it rock designer, kind of face it, hate to face it, that he'll never be a nigga that be placed for A-list niggas down. Here's what he's thinking right now. I'm Angela Lucas. Why did I start with this guy? Tory Lanez coming back. What am I gonna do this time? They ain't like none of my diss lines. Everybody knows I can spit it in quick time. Even if the lines is shitty, get 6 nines. But this kind they ain't really letting me get by. Fuck, I'm finna do with this shit now. Damn, I know this nigga finna be wild. Knowing this nigga about to kill me on it OD now. Don't nobody ever wanna book me for a show. I ain't got no songs when I go and spit freestyle. Try to make songs about depression, but nobody ever get it. So
What's Abe doing?
I ain't never tried, I ain't never slung a gap, but the world don't know. So fuck it, I'm a G now. Man, what the fuck wrong with him? I'm something wrong with him. I got 100 bunch of bullets, about to pull them all in him. Nigga walked in with 100 round in him. Never seen a nigga chicken out coming down in it. Glock 9 nigga gotta run around with him.
Traditionalists are wrong. Women run relationships.
Niggas ain't selling no Rex, better dump down with it when you come around with it. Shit is easy, man. Yo, it's crazy, nigga. I'm really being very generous, you know. Like, I'm really doing you. There's not a lot of niggas.
He said he won't.
Oh, that's loud.
Come down and spank you niggas, pause, man. It's crazy. You know, I'm gonna do for you what niggas didn't do for me. That's older brother status. So if you blow from this point on, I'm your co-sign, nigga. You know what it is.
This is one that ends it.
Pony with a pink saddle. I'm truly sorry that you stuck inside of Drake's shadow. When are you gonna overcome? When are you gonna level up? When are you gonna grow another foot? When are you gonna show us that you're number one?
When are you gonna grow another foot?
About to take me just a couple months. Don't you think I'm bluffing either? I thought you were tough and eager. How you almost not just Bieber? You look like a fucking beaver. 10 years in the game, but your ass still sitting on the fucking bleachers. Boy, you just another diva. Heard your grandmama kick you out.
I'm a prophet. Any music that society says I can't sing the words to, I'm not listening to. God made music for him. It's powerful.
I'm Jordan Lucas. What the fuck these niggas take me for? I pull up in the demon, but I kill Satan for it. If you wanna catch a Tory, you gon' have to pay me for it.
We'll have to do this.
You roll up on me, catch a shot through your Mercedes door. The bullets fly, you recline like a lazy boy. All you do is cry.
That's because it's coming through the speakers, and the speakers are going into the mic. I can fix it. Hold on. I'm just gonna listen to this song and then we're done. Any music that society says I can't sing the words to, I'm not listening to. God made music for him. It's powerful. Be careful when garbage enters your subconscious mind. You are a prophet. I'm not a prophet, but thank you. I agree. Rap music is one of my... I still got some vices, you know? I ain't perfect. I still got some physical things that it would be good for me to drop, but like smoking cigarettes and drinking beer. And dirty rap music. That's another one. But that would probably be the last thing I stop, is listening to dirty rap music. I do listen to some Christian rap, but I still love my still love my dirty rap music, you know? And I don't care what society says. That's just, I get what you're saying. Any music that society says I can't sing the words to, basically rap music. We can sing the words to it. Oh, you can sing the words to it. Who cares what society says? Now, on YouTube, maybe I shouldn't, even though I do quite a bit. But it was so funny when I went to California and hung out with Freddie. He turned the Lil Wayne song down right before Wayne dropped an M-bomb. And I'll be singing because he sees me like I'm rapping the whole song. And then he'll cut the volume down right when I'm like, yeah. Ninja. I said ninja. You were trying to catch your boy slipping.
You a child, you my baby boy. You call yourself Tory after the notorious Big. Biggie turning in his grave when he hear your shit. Don't ever think that you can never come compare your shit. Little girls and kids only ones who feel your shit. I skipped the plaques on my way to a Grammy. All your records soft and sweet, niggas think that you candy. Your niggas really convince you that you think you can scam me. And you got identity issues, niggas think you a tranny. Really? Tory, tell us why you always gotta line your rhymes. I know keeping up with lies can get tired sometimes. You're not a G and deep down you wanna hide sometimes. Staring at the sunshine and start crying sometimes. Your real name is Daystar, you been dying to shine. And when you sing, it kinda sound like you dying sometimes. You make the type of tracks that have me feeling silent inside. Nobody take you serious, put all the violence aside. Okay, let's talk about your plagiarism that you hate to mention. I talk about the hate you giving to the great you dissing. And that writer who wrote your shit still ain't got paid on that Don't Die record. You should probably go pay the nigga. How the fuck you talk about Kendrick when he a legend? Then go bite the nigga style on your record right at the ending. On 4 a.m. flex, 2 minutes and 50 seconds sound exactly like the art of peer pressure. Go take a listen. You inspired by the niggas
calling
you name
out a
drop.
bar
Catch
from
fire
a
in the rain, no
song
umbrella to shelter you with no raindrops. When I seen you on flex, I gave props. But then we found out you stole Don
I'm
Q
not done
shit when
yet.
the train stopped. You thought you would fly to the plane drop. Ugly motherfucker trying to stunt in the tank top. It's no wonder why they used to feed your ass with a slingshot. You my son, it's the last time I give you a ring pop.
They used to feed your ass with a slingshot. You my son, this is the last time I give you a ring pop.
Sit down, you're on punishment. And don't get up until you see me. And don't even think about touching that TV. No more video games, no more phone, no more 3D. No more radio or boombox for your weak ass CD. Matter of fact, give me your chains back. And everything I bought you. You were disgrace to this family and everything I taught you. I hate to say it, son, but you make me sick. Shoulda knew you weren't be shit when you came out with a baby dick. It's no wonder why you pay for pussy. Tory, you think you slick. All you do is lounge around the house all day like a lazy prick. Shit. I'm highly disappointed in you, son. I need some answers. How come you couldn't follow in my steps and be a dancer? Or maybe write a book like me or be somebody's grandpa. Instead, you want to be a fucking rapper with some hair plugs. No more rapping. Give me your pen and paper. No more lying to the people of how you the biggest gangster. Now hurry up and get your juicy out the refrigerator. You going to bed at 8 o'clock and not a minute later. No, I don't want to hear it. No, let this be a lesson. Close your mouth and go into your room like I suggested. I'ma get real Joe Jackson in a second. Matter of fact, give me your toys. I'm adding that to the collection. I just did a show and got a lit, you little nigga. And my freestyles killing your originals, nigga. Couldn't name a bitch, I couldn't get you, little nigga. You a rebound, even Scottie Pippen, no nigga. You ain't from Toronto, put that on the Bible. I put 6 hollows in your Ferragamo. Nigga, you from Brampton, go spin the bottle. Bitch, I'm from New England, me and Brady in the Eldorado. Now come get on my level, I'm hard as metal. I bomb the ghetto, I brought the shovel. I bury all you little Ninja Turtles. You Donatello, you Salvagello. You must be going off that Armoretto. It's hard to tell her. You
bury all you Ninja Turtles, you Donatello.
You out the fuck car window. I step all over your Margella. You caught feelings, your heart spinning. My balls illin'. I'm Bob Dylan, I'm John Lennon. I'm authentic. Your balls renting, no off limits. Don't talk minutes, don't talk listen. I'm off this and you fuck sick. You stuck nigga. What? Nigga. Fuck out my face, nigga. Hey, nigga, look. We gonna get one in. Pause. Let's not do this back and forth shit no more. I think we know what's up, you know? Join her!
My platform doesn't reach more young people than churches. I usually only have like 10 people watching, if that. Once we get a raid. And then those aren't young people. Mostly it's old. I think my demographic is like 24 to 40. We're in like the old damn boomer demographic. All right. But I appreciate it. What are they talking about over here?
That means
behind a screen before you bring them up.
I mean, that's still not a guarantee.
That's so loud.
I mean, isn't that
Dave,
what
is
you
it
would?
okay if I
I don't care.
Hey,
shelf
that is
tie
weird.
and the thing? Okay.
Wait, the question is, can they cam up to prove that they're not? That would be.
Well, that's the thing is, yeah, if you can't cam up, then you're probably not gonna get on.
I don't want to just jump on. I don't know what they're talking about, right? I think
Well,
they just
yeah.
hang out
Straight
on.
out.
I
Maybe
agree,
there's the-
William. I
there's the
agree.
story.
I can't drive. I've wrecked a bunch of cars. I've wrecked a skid steer. I've wrecked an excavator. We've been through
Quiet, woman. We know you can't drive.
a small one.
I didn't even get a freaking
Like a mini,
chance
yeah, like a
drop
Timu
this
excavator.
high.
What?
Hold up.
Now,
Excavator.
I gotta say,
I
since
flipped it.
we've had a lot of very serious topics today, and I know that do we still have Doomerang in chat?
I haven't seen him for hours.
Yeah, we haven't seen
Well,
him in a while.
Well,
Why is it?
he always.
This is not theater mode.
The song "Duck" is in the chat.
This is
Oh,
not
that's
theater
true.
mode. What did
Yes,
you
well,
do,
yeah.
YouTube? Why did you do
So I
this
think
to
I'm
me?
just
That's not.
gonna,
Oh, there you
know,
go.
For the sake of the memory of Doomerang, should he come back?
Oh, and I'm sorry. And welcome in.
Quack
Ugh,
says
fucking
the duck online, typing faster than a porcupine.
What is this?
Emojis too. Is that a meme or deja vu? Duck is in the chat. Oh yeah.
What the fuck? They got a song for a guy in the chat. That's funny. All right. What do you guys want to do? Should I go hang out on that panel? There's only a couple people here. A couple people eaters. One I, one her, and a couple people eaters. I'll be playing Wukong in the background. We're almost to chapter. We're almost to the Scorpion Lord. That's the goal tonight, is to get to the Scorpion Lord and whoop his ass. I've had enough of this. Done with this game. Easiest game of my life. I stole that from Asmongold. He always says that. Shout out. Should we go on this panel? What do you think? What are they talking about? The song is still playing? I muted it because I didn't want to hear that song. The song is still going. Just because somebody's in chat? What are you doing, Abe? It's like a 4-minute song. Let's do a little goal. Goal. We did pretty good yesterday. Let's set it low. 10 at $5. You have to type in how you're going to celebrate to get the goal to start. So I like put random. I don't know if you guys see what happens if you reach the goal, but I always put something like, I said, I'll say yay. And then I had one, I said, I'll dance the Thriller. And I never danced the Thriller. Thriller, Thriller night. Y'all don't want to see me dance the Thriller. Plus, you can't play Michael Jackson. That'll get you copyright real quick. I think. Yeah, because I was playing Kick Me. I can't say that word. I have to edit that word. Kick me. Ike me. You can black or white me. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. Chew me, stew me, just fucking blew me. Oh, I think his panel's full. Damn it. I waited too long. What up, Craig? I don't know who Craig is, but what should the goal be? How are we going to celebrate? How are we going to celebrate? Probably kill Scorpion Lord. That's how we'll celebrate. I don't know if I can put kill in my goal, but we're going to try. Kill Scorpion Lord. That's how we'll celebrate hitting the super chat goal. Start goal. Goal started. Commence. Commence goal startup. What was that? It was a little weird. It got a little weird at the end there. An error occurred. Please try again. Yeah, I don't think I can have kill in my goal. They think I'm gonna like murder somebody when we hit the super chat goal. Scorpion Lord is the goal. An error occurred. Please try again. What the heck? Why? Timer? An error occurred. Please try again. Huh. It's not letting me do it. They're just chilling, sharing AI songs with each other. Nah. I can't listen to AI music. I can't do it. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. Why is it not letting me start the goal? Scorpion Lord, start goal. An error occurred. Please try again. What the heck? Why can't I do it? Let me do it. 10 super chats. $5 or more. 3 hours. Say how you'll celebrate. I'll host a Q&A session. That's one of the suggestions. I'll host a Q&A section, guys. Eliminate Scorpion Lord. Now do it. Just do it. Start goal. It worked. We got it, boys. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. Well, what do you want to do? You want to do Discord? Are they still listening to music?
Thing?
Oh no, they're not.
Nope, haven't been over the road in 2 years.
Oh no, that'd be great to see in a semi truck.
No shit, wouldn't it? Protesters, no problem.
Whatever, dude.
Hey, wait, K2, do you remember the movie Maximum Overdrive?
Whatever, dude. My auto-tune singing, I don't sing with auto-tune. This is natural voice talent. Natural vocal opulence. I don't even know what opulence means. Opulence. Isn't it like shiny? Doesn't opulent mean like shiny? What's opulent mean? Okay, Google. Oh, you worked. Cool. What does opulence mean? Opulent means great wealth or luxuriousness, often indicating an extravagant or lavish display. So shiny. That's what I said. That's exactly what I said. Thank you, Google. Go to sleep. All right. Yeah, I think his panel just filled up. I think you can only have 9. Her name is Travis, that inspector. We can do Discord. I was thinking about going on Sarah's panel, but they're talking about like marriage and relationships, and I'm not very good at that. I'll say some dumb shit. I can't do the red pill stuff because I'm just like, the woman orgasm doesn't exist. And then the response is always the same. Oh, well, that's just because you never got a girl to do it. Shut up, bro. You don't know me. You don't know my game. Shoot. I'm an incel at 37 because I was a dang, basically male gigolo. Okay. Discord, where are you? Oh, there it is. My stomach hurts. Always on Saturday night because I drink a bunch of beer and coffee the night before and 7-Eleven pizza. It's not good. Oh, you might get some chair action for a little while. Let's see what me, myself, and I. What's he doing? Playing video game? He playing a video game. Do I want to watch a video or do I want to go talk to me, myself, and I? Let me see. Or do I want to go get on somebody else's panel? Regardless, what I really want to do is finish this damn game. That's really what I want to do. I want to get it over with. I don't want to say it that they don't really care about us. Let me ask him how many spaces he has on his panel.
By banging a woman of
Why
the
is this
night
so loud?
in a shady alley too, as all the previous titles have had.
Out of the game.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I used to like I think it was on was it San Andreas or the third? I can't remember, but I would get in the
Vice
car
City.
they called the Cheetah. I would get in the car they called the Cheetah, and I go and I pick up a hooker, and then I jump out of the car real fast and I blow it the fuck up. I don't know why I always got a giggle from that, but I did.
Vice City's the shit, dude.
You should have been. You should have stromed that. That's content right there.
Yeah, you definitely should stream it. What were you doing at that time? You should stream
Yeah,
it.
no, Cat. That's the correct past tense. Get off my dick.
That was like that was before the WWWs existed.
You should have stromed that, dude.
He said 10. I'll try to get on there. I'm just gonna hang out for a little while.
Get off my dick.
Can I go back on my PT now? Since I know I'm legit and not gonna porn bomb y'all?
Your PT?
My PT.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you don't have to stay cammed up. It was just more of a precautionary.
They're making me nervous.
I think
No, dude, I'm also live on Twitch, but I don't keep the VODs, so it's just YouTube toss for.
That means you can say the N-word if you want to.
Well, no, please don't do that.
I'm not gonna do it. I got the other person with N-word passes.
My camera's.
No,
it's really
there are no
crazy,
passes
like-
on this channel. No passes on this channel.
Well, that's racist. You take the passes away.
It's really
Oh,
crazy
well, now
how they,
Mosman's
like,
up there.
How like
So now it's full.
One platform will tell you, oh no, all this stuff is TOS, and another platform is like, really? Who fucking cares about that shit?
It's gonna
We
be
care
full
about
now.
This other stuff that literally no one else fucking.
Now
cares
there's
about.
10.
It's opposite. It's
like,
totally
what?
opposite. And then
Joining
other
on
platforms and
PT. Can y'all let me in? Once I
Yes.
join the PT.
You
I'm
are.
Craig.
He's for most men.
I'm Craig.
also,
in the
good
background.
evening, John Mosman. How you doing?
Hey guys, my brain cells are dead. I'm trying to listen. to
God,
Fatty
Mosman, I
argue.
got fucked,
You-
bro. I can tell.
Hang on, were you involved in that thing with Fatty earlier? Good luck,
Yeah.
sir.
I
Oh,
killed my
man.
brain cells. He's just all over the place.
I was there for like 10 minutes.
I
'cause
can't join
was
now.
on Sarah's channel, and I was like, no, I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't join that because he would like. Well, I am practicing. I got one more song to run through for
Sarah
tomorrow
made
morning.
me a mod. I realized that.
You got
Craig,
the inflation since then.
Craig, you'll have to drop
Yeah,
one
okay.
that one because I only have 10 spots.
Chat, I got
damn. We am all
my
Zimbabwe
goodness, I
now.
couldn't-
What
I
what
was
are we
watching
gonna
it
do
over on
with all the
Dusty's thing, and,
coinage
I
and
just-
the dollars that have Obama on them if they actually convict his ass?
Cat, do you want to swap with
It's
JS?
gonna be fake money?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh,
Ooh. You're gonna have to kick me off, I think, because I don't have a leave option, and it'll end your stream if I jump.
No, dude.
Finally, finally.
Oh.
Yo, JS.
I was gonna say I
Yo,
could come back later.
Yeah.
Sup, JS, you sexy bitch.
The winner
going
of
on?
the last VK.
It's
I don't know,
Denver, the
man.
last dinosaur, my friend.
Yeah.
Emmett Soros.
Sexy mother
Congrats
lover.
on your win, brother.
Had to fix the camera. Thank you. I could leave if I didn't want to make people leave.
No, you're good.
Cat offered.
It's too late.
It'd be
Cat
different
offered.
if Cat didn't offer.
Cat's too nice.
I wanted to make fun of Kat's driving skills.
You can
Hold
still
on.
do that.
Hold
She's
on,
in the
hold on.
chat, probably.
I can drop and
Wait,
bring her back.
hang on. Because she's Asian or why?
No,
Because she's a woman.
Because she's a
She's
woman.
What the fuck?
She's a
That was a whole joke. It was a
Stop
whole
moving,
joke.
camera. Damn.
Good job, Russell. Good job, Russell.
See, I made it a whole different level. It's
Yeah,
fine.
you did.
Don't worry about that.
Ah, shit.
Cat's a woman.
to heaven.
Cats in the cradle in the
What,
silver
KJ, you want to
spoon.
drop down so that Cat can
Yeah,
come up?
we can have Cat come back up. If she's in the back, then drop me.
Okay.
Always keep it Craig.
I'm so confused what I'm hearing.
Somebody speaking German?
I speak a
Bill.
little.
Yeah.
Actually,
No, it's not German.
What is it, like Russian?
Drink a little of both.
Nice.
I'm a lot of hard of hearing. I'm trying to hear it.
Hello?
Hello.
No, you.
Oh.
Hello.
And
Look at all
also,
this
Cat, so you know, when you go all the way down where you can turn on the mic and camera and everything, all the way to the right side, that's the one you can exit.
Yeah, but typically it says leave for me, but because I have keys to the channel, it says end. So I don't want to end the stream.
No, that's up. That's up in the top. That's up in the top right.
You have
no,
power.
not on my mobile.
She's on a
Do I have
phone.
a license?
Oh, you're on the phone. Okay, got it.
She can't leave unless she like closes out of StreamYard on her phone.
It's got a
Yeah,
different
got
quick
it.
pop-up for clicking on that red box.
So I was afraid I would end the stream, and I didn't want to mess it up.
Which you might
Yeah,
have.
that's a good call because I'm
Well-
not sure how that works. I have keys to somebody else's channel too, and I'm really wary. And
Bro, just
it's,
end it
it's
if you
scary
have to.
because
I've got the keys to the
I think you can close the tab and it won't close out the stream, if I remember correctly.
Only one way to
Yes,
find
it's
out.
endless, yes.
Yeah,
You gave Cat power over your StreamYard? What kind of patriarchy is this?
It's because we did a game night, and I was hosting it.
Yeah.
Yeah. She hosted.
I had no idea.
oh, that's right. Because wait, how many of the Jackboxes do you have, Kit?
I have 3 and 10, so I have 2 seasons, 3 and 10.
Okay.
What's a Jackbox?
I don't know who Greiker is.
Jackbox is like party games.
Oh, okay. Like a
They're
card
pretty
game?
fun.
Like the Cards Against Humanity type thing?
No, but that would be a fun one too.
It's party games that you can play in person, like on the couch or all over a stream too. It's like they got both markets.
Except for now, you have to be part of the stream now because Dixie Chick.
Yeah.
Emmett, I watched most of your debate with Grace yesterday or the other day. That was pretty good.
Oh,
Why? Why debate Grace?
It was
Why?
good.
Why
Actually.
She actually wasn't like insufferable as usual. She was.
It went really well.
I tried my best to keep her calm
Dude, he crushed it.
and kind of get her into that kind of agree and have a more of a conversation than a full debate. And I think it was okay. It got to a point in which it was pretty good at times.
Was that like your first like formal debate like that?
No, but I think it's my third.
Okay.
And it's the first
I wouldn't
one
call that a formal debate either, by the way.
Well, you know, compared to like just yelling on panels.
It's,
I mean, yeah, but compared to that, probably a little bit, but I wouldn't call that a formal debate.
It's by extension, and of course it was a formal debate. Okay, like I met.
So
someone
by
who's doing a formal
extension,
debate.
you're an engineer. Yeah.
I mean,
Yes, I know. I'm a formal debater.
At least it was on modern day debate. Like it wasn't just a random little blood sport one this time.
Yeah, it wasn't like on Randy's
that one.
Randy's
It wasn't.
debate. And
It was on
stuff.
Cat GPT's channel.
Wait, how did
I-
Grace get onto modern day debate?
She's
knows.
actually
She's been on
being
there a bunch.
Pretty. She's actually here recently, at least from what I've seen. She's actually been being pretty good faith in her debates, and actually approaching it as a debater, which is kind of cool to see. We need more debaters.
Went on,
anyway.
As long as her
Went
dad's
on like
not
a
with
more
her, it's-
serious stream. Yeah, okay. Maybe that's the key component.
She knows the owner of modern day debates too.
Yeah. But
Oh,
when her
wow.
dad gets on there and he's had a couple of drinks and he's, where you can always tell because he's wearing a button-up shirt that's unbuttoned, no undershirt, and he's you're not man
Yeah,
enough.
tonight,
You're not man enough."
Glenn's channel, he was doing a fundraiser for a 501c3, which really close to getting it. I wish I had a link to link, but I was helping him out for a little bit, and the Thorpes were on it, and his shirt
I've
was
got his
buttoned.
Cash App because I sent
They
it
were on
there
it for a
now. I've got
little
his Cash App. Hold on just a sec. I can post it.
Oh yeah, Kissy Cat, if you can link the Cash App, I think they need like $500 more before Monday. in order for like the next meeting with the lawyer for the 501c3. They already have so I've done I'm working on a couple of 501c3s. There's a lot of steps you have to have. You have to have like a board of directors. It has to be an established organization, and then you apply nonprofit status to it, and it's for a good cause. It's a yeah,
it's good.
What's the cause?
The Sons of Thor organization. I'm probably not going to explain it very well. I'm full disclosure. I am a member and I'm helping out with it.
Oh yeah,
Cool.
bro. I'm a part of the NAACP.
You black?
You heard me?
Where it matters, right?
I work for the Southern Poverty Law Center.
Hell yeah, my people gonna do you a lot. It's not a joke.
Emmett, that was a horrible debate.
Thank you. Coming from you, that means
Thank you.
Emmett, are you
Thank you.
Emmett, don't take
Thank
that.
you.
Stand up for yourself, Emmett. I thought you had a good
didn't.
fucking rebuttal.
I didn't necessarily mean that it was Emmett making it horrible. It's just that, man, that was rough. It was rough to watch.
Oh no, I think I screwed that link up. Sorry.
I think you stood tall. I think you stood
I don't
tall.
think it was that bad.
I think
Being
you stood
honest,
tall. I'm proud of you.
I don't think it was that bad. I think it was pretty. It got to a point which was pretty interesting, and it got really, really good. I mean, the whole point of it was for me to try to tell people that, especially young people, that they can actually take responsibility and do things. They don't have to be.
And that they can go to jail for getting divorced.
Right.
That's. Come on.
That's why I never marry.
Well, the thing was, the thing
You know
was,
what?
Emmett,
You know what?
a lot
I'm going to jail.
of those dumb arguments that she had was like, wouldn't you do the lesser of two evils or some
great,
shit?
Kat.
I'd have just fucking taken everything that she said after that to that extent, just to fucking let her know that she can't make that call on you and try and use that against you because of the Christian perspective you're coming from. It's like you're always going to choose the lesser of two evils, what you're supposed to do.
I did.
You know,
she agreed that a politician that wouldn't ban that wouldn't ban corn wouldn't be doing anything wrong because it was the lesser of two evils. Because
Are you talking corn and code? Or
yeah. I'd have kept hitting her with that.
Nothing wrong with that, bro.
Yeah, I mean, try and not say the
Violet Myers
word
because
because
getting niggas, you know.
Candy corn?
the word that
You had
the
a
word
couple
that
of really
begins
good
with
ones.
So Craig, you're maybe a little bit newer. So a lot of words will get your de-algorithmed or your video demonetized on YouTube.
Yeah, I've been banned multiple times.
Yeah, well, let's maybe take this into
William,
account.
that was me. I'm trying to
That's how
post
you talk
Glenn
around it.
Lawrence's Cash App.
That's why I'm asking. I'm not gonna come out right and say the words.
Yeah, no, sometimes you have to talk around a certain word, and that's just like a.
I don't think
skill or
YouTube really cares, but
No,
you're
no,
right.
that's why I go to Rumble.
That was me, but I screwed it
about
up, William.
about
Sorry.
corn, about the word corn.
Yeah.
YouTube doesn't
I
care about
fucking
that.
hate Nebraska Cornhuskers. Shit, fucking CFL team.
Twitch might.
They weren't.
Tik-
bad when
TikTok
I
will.
was
I
a
didn't-
kid, Craig. They weren't bad, but they're stuck in an old system of playing football. That's why.
Exactly.
I mean, I didn't see it. Did Grace?
Said that speaking facts.
Wait. Grumple, what?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see the debate because I've been busy like all night. But
That's okay.
did Grace try to bring you into any of her like, oh, Daddy, what did you talk to me about? Like that kind of
Whoever's speaking
Stuff.
football,
No, I
heard you,
was.
brother.
I kept it away
So she's-
from her personal life, and we actually went through the actual like debate topic.
He
was-
did
Yeah,
a
she-
good job. He did a good job of veering her away from being able to go into anecdotals. He did.
like her degen stuff is what I
Yeah.
was.
Yep.
'Cause it's
Yeah,
that whole
he
family
did a
is
pretty
just
good job of veering it away from
bringing
that, bro.
degen.
He did.
He knew that he had
Oh,
to from the
good,
beginning.
good deal.
And so he kept it.
There was a
The-
couple of times that she did try to do that, but he did really good at just like completely quashing that and going, nope, let's go back to the general of it. and it was like
That
awesome,
might be a
good
thing
job.
that
Good job on that.
I actually watch later. I don't watch any I don't even like watching debates if I'm not on them. I don't even like watching ones that I was on. I barely even like debating.
So by
I'll
the
probably
way,
go for
I just
Ethan
want
a
to
bit.
tell Abe this thing I'm shared right here will give you a whole new appreciation for the word corn.
What? Why would I want that?
Because it's a funny song.
Is it the?
I am gonna.
It's called
It's corn. I love that video.
It's actually an addictive song. You know, like
I love that video, Moses.
Is it Baby Shark?
No.
So I'm saying that in height of the conversation. Like, I thought it was this stuff.
No, that kid is literally me when I get Mexican street corn. I'm like, yes. I love Mexican
This
street corn.
is a new version of remember Shmo Yoho was his name, the guy that songified like auto-tuned and made him into songs like the debates and like just news. This is the new version of that.
Yeah.
There's nothing
All right.
new. Shmo Yo-Yo did something new.
I actually had that as a ringtone one time, and I even think I made a YouTube short going to the farmer's market, and it was like it's gone. But yeah,
That's hilarious, Mosman.
Abe,
That's a neat video. It's neat.
Yes.
Abe, you can dance if you want to.
You can dance.
You can leave your friends behind.
You can
But
dance
hey,
with
no
the nigga.
chaser, and welcome to the stream. And
Not the gay
we're on
dance.
Nate Dinks' stream.
Not the Gacy dance.
Oh my gosh.
Not the
I'm
Gacy
not
dance.
waiting.
Yeah, we have to do it now. It's too late now.
So what are we
No.
talking about? The Men Without Hats song?
Dan did it.
The Gacy dance.
Dan.
Well, the parody, anyways.
Dance the man.
You can dance if you want to.
did it. Thank you, Dan.
I skipped through a meadow, midget fall over ice behind.
Hey, Dan. By the way, you remember? Do you know that song from the '80s? It's and of course, Cleaner probably remembers it because he probably was old enough to remember the '80s. As someone more than just in school, but
chair next.
do you remember that song? She blinded me with science.
She blinded me with science.
Yeah.
I know that one.
The guy
Yeah.
who wrote
I know
Yeah.
that one.
the guy who performed that song.
I don't
Thomas
remember the
Dolby,
80s, but I know that song.
the guy that did that song, Thomas Dolby, is the guy that created Dolby Sound.
I only
Really?
spent 2 years in the 80s.
Oops.
That was on that movie Evolution.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a good movie. It's funny as hell.
it is a funny movie.
Who's that?
She blinded me with science.
Yeah.
Gorilla Biscuits, the Gacy dance.
Us good. Side. We must go.
This is so unsettling.
This movie would offend everybody now. Little man, crazy woman.
Holy crap.
Did you say definitely LSD?
Yep. Yeah.
Yes, that was
Dude,
the lyrics.
crazy. I never even know what the lyrics to some of these old songs are.
Oh no, this is definitely. Oh wait, yeah, you misunderstand. This is definitely the original lyrics.
But you hear it later when you're older and you're like, is that what he said?
Yeah, no, this is it. It's just more clear. They did a remaster of the original vocals, so now you can hear it better, and there's subtitles, so you can tell exactly what's going on.
Crumple knows what's
Oh
up.
my god.
What's the deal with the chickens? What's up with this stupid hoe? Let's go. Find the director and tell him the new
That is so not what he was singing.
Oh no, this is it. This is the original video. It's just got the subtitles now.
No, That was definitely not what he was singing.
You're incorrect,
Way
sir. This is the
funnier.
original.
This is way funnier. That was definitely not what he was singing.
You're incorrect. I'm sorry. Just you're wrong when you're wrong.
Well, you're
and
sorry.
You sir are wrong.
Correct.
This is the original. It just has subtitles now. That's the difference.
Yeah, you can't tell a difference at all.
No,
yeah.
this is definitely not that song.
That's
It's
why it's
definitely
called
not
literal, right? Because it's the literal.
This is not the real song.
No.
No.
No, that was the original song. It just had subtitles.
No, it wasn't.
Why are you all so hating or like not believing or not remembering? Do you not
believing
nostalgia?
Because I know it's
Why
not.
are you gay?
I know it's
We know
not.
the lyrics of the actual
Why are
song,
you
though.
gay? This
I'm a
is
lyric
like
denier. I'm a
why are
lyric
you
denier.
gay?
You had me fooled for a while.
Grump, I've got a cool trick for you, okay? Watch this. All right? I'm going to snap
What
my
strategy
fingers.
are
You're
you
going
calling
to
him?
how many dicks you've sucked in your life. It worked, didn't it?
That's the wrong lyrics fallacy.
No, I remember every single one.
Wrong lyrics, fallacy.
Fallacy.
Oh Lord! Oh gosh, JS. It has been a
Wait,
very
hang
gay
on.
experience.
More
It has
important
been a
than
very
dicks
gay
being
experience.
sucked or anything. Who's got the smoke alarm chirp going on right now? That's the best thing that we
It's
have.
not me. It's not
That's
me
the new,
because
that's
I'm
the new
not home.
content.
It's not me because I'm not home. So not.
It's not me because I don't have any smoke alarms in the bunker.
We're making.
I have 50. I have 50 in my house.
It's not me because I'm not real.
I don't hear any smoke alarms at all.
I'm a figment.
Did you say 60 smoke detectors?
I have 50 smoke detectors in my house.
What the?
Who said
Why?
they didn't hear any
I
smoke?
have a very big house.
But still,
Whoever said
I don't
whoever
hear
said-
them.
how big is it?
Whoever
You
said
live
they
in a
didn't hear a
Walmart?
smoke alarm.
Needs a man to change her fire smoke detector thing alarm.
Some of them are really high up,
Come on, light my fire.
and I don't do ladders.
Wait, Kissy Cat, how many of them are like 20-foot ceilings? Like vaulted 20-foot ceilings where you need like really big ladders to change them.
Like 4 of my rooms.
Okay.
She's also like 4 foot.
I was expecting a little bit more.
You know, speaking of 80s music videos, I'm thinking about music videos that were really weird, that were kind of like creeped you out. And I remember being when the Confusion video came out by Genesis with the puppets.
The Discord one is better.
Hey Abe.
Or
Disturbed.
Disturbed. not
Will
Discord.
send us
Disturbed is
the
not
video.
better
I don't know if you can
Don't speak
copy
such-
the
don't
link.
speak such heresy in my eyes.
Nope, it's better.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna
Hold on.
put it on stage so you can see it because I don't know how to do it. Where I'm on mobile.
I have it. Let's see.
Thanks, William. William's always giving us
Good
content.
looking out, William. Good looking out, William. He's always good that way.
That was the original lyrics for that song, though. By the way, just
No, stop the joke.
if you don't believe it, you either never saw the video, the men with or without hats, and you never saw Willow either. If you don't think that was the real thing.
And none of us also knew that Shazam or Kazam with Sinbad, right? Yeah.
Yeah, no. Who's Sinbad? Nobody believes that.
Oh, now y'all are getting into the Mandela
basically what he's
effect.
doing, yeah.
What happened?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
William, what is this, you goober?
I bet my daughter knows my name. What did you hear?
What the hell?
You did not hear that.
What the hell is this?
That is not the truth.
Did she walk in on them doing something?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Okay. Doing the horizontal Macarena.
Yeah, I had to run through the last thing.
Original video here. Do a cover and it could be here. Keep watching to see our hastily prepared cover. What do you think we should songify next?
Hastily
Tell us in the
prepared.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, wow.
Will, you're insane.
Kids say the darndest things.
Mommy
Remember
was
how
like,
before Remember before the internet, there was like a cable show, like America's Funniest Home Videos, hosted by Bob Saget.
Yeah,
he's
I
a
love that
funny.
thing.
I
He's
love
a
Bob Saget.
crude, funny. Like he's a viciously funny guy, and that wasn't his character on the Full House, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
gave
no,
him
they gave him like
Tourette's.
That was
Family
not,
Man
that was not the
vibes.
character. He's vicious. He did stand up, and he was vicious, and he was very funny.
Yeah. He was, by the way, because he's dead.
Fuck that little Kimmy bitch.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
been
he
dead
died.
Yeah, no, Bob Saget.
Oh, sad.
There was a lot of tribute videos about him
Rest
at
in
the time.
peace, Bob.
No, once
Kimmy.
he died, people started talking crap about him, calling him a PDF file and stuff because of some of his
Oh,
jokes.
people always do
Yeah,
that.
that's
Yeah, they do that all the
you
time.
can't help that.
All the BS that people say about Michael.
If you're gonna disavow every celebrity or politician that gets accused of being a chomo, then okay, all of them are off limits
Yeah.
because they're all chomos until proven innocent.
No, that's not true.
That's not how it
no,
works.
they're all
That's how they're
until proven
treated.
innocent. They're all chomos.
Yeah, they're all
the way-
treated
No.
that way.
That's the way he's
They're
saying
all
you're
gay.
treated.
Like
That's what he's saying.
anytime there's a fucking accusation, that's how a man gets treated.
Yeah, true.
Even if it's not true at all, even if there's no fucking founding at all, they're still treated that way until they go to court and prove they're fucking innocent. And even
Right.
then, some of them still get fucking heinous
Well,
shit
and that's
done
why
to
I
them.
don't want a jury. I don't want a jury if I ever go on trial. Like I was in a jury and I literally saw the defense attorney go, who here believes they have to prove their innocence, and like about 1/3 of the
that's
jury
John.
put their hands up. So that tells you right there, this idea of having a jury of your peers.
Innocent until proven guilty is not the way the
What?
law works.
Once a man is accused of that, then there's really no going back, even if they're proven
And then
innocent.
and then
It's
what if
Yeah, because they
What
have
if you
that.
have
It's
no
like
peers?
it's like a.
it mars
Well,
their reputation, and then the accuser, nothing happens to the accuser, which is bullshit.
Kissy Cat, we're literally seeing the entailment of that in society right now. Men are afraid to
Mhm.
approach women. Not all women
Mhm.
and not all men, but there's a large enough portion of men that are afraid to approach women because of this shit that it's actually creating a problem in society right fucking now. So,
Well,
I mean,
in
we're
my-
seeing it.
at least in Western
They've got,
society,
they've
yeah.
got the MGTOW.
No, in my research, when I was doing that, it went from 7% of men not being
Oh,
married
yeah.
at 40, like 100 years ago, to 25%.
Yeah,
So we're
yeah.
at 25% right now.
Well, they say the average guy loses his virginity at 23 now, and it used to be 17. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but
I don't know.
Honestly, I would doubt that it's because of morality.
No, it's because of the 18 to 26 demographic of females having a a large percentage of them doing OF and similar type things.
Rather than actually putting out, yeah, that could have something to do with it, Grump.
Or
I think you're
also
right.
they're
Yeah.
having
No, that's,
unrealistic
the statistic.
expectations. They have unrealistic expectations from men.
I think everybody has unrealistic expectations on all the sides.
True.
I don't.
I know I do.
For the most part.
definitely don't. I definitely don't.
You're a
My
different case. You're a millionaire.
expectations are like, if you can shut the fuck up and sit next to me and be quiet and me be quiet and us just sit there next to each other for 10, 15 minutes straight without either of us saying a fucking word, and you're happy and content, okay.
No, that's unrealistic.
You know what I mean? I don't.
No, it's
I don't
not.
think it is.
No,
It
cleaner,
happens with me and my wife.
You're reaching for the stars, dude. That's
No, it's not unrealistic. It
oh.
happens with me and my wife.
Yeah.
It's not unrealistic.
I mean,
you just have to be
right.
choosy. You can't just go after bar girls.
Oh my God, John.
Hey, I just asked him
you only
to
have to
plant a
chloroform
field
them
of
once.
sunflowers for me, but I'll be happy.
No, I think it has to do. It's a cultural thing.
Their point is
like
it's not normal. It may exist. It doesn't mean it's going to happen often.
Well, he said
Just
it's
'cause
unrealistic. He didn't say it's not the
Yeah.
majority. If he would have said
That's-
it's not the majority, but
He's saying it's wait.
Well, that kind of depends on where you're going and
No,
like 'cause the environment does make a difference. If you go to a bar, yeah, you're probably not going to find it.
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
there's
it's
a very
unrealistic because
yeah.
society is into the gutter.
But
It's-
but
I
whenever you
literally
go
have
into
a
certain
person right now.
areas, when you're going to certain areas, certain events, things like that, you can't expect that from the ladies in that area because I mean that is what a large portion of them do. They'll sit there and they'll actually be quiet and just enjoy the company of their guy that they're
Little
with.
biscuits, I don't trust
But-
you. You microwave hot dogs.
But
I microwave hot
I,
dogs.
I understand what you mean that like
that's disgusting.
it's
Who said
not
that?
it's not like
Who
the
said that?
general way.
did.
But the other thing that I think a lot of
What are you
people
talking
don't
about?
a lot of people don't talk about the one thing on this whole topic that really makes a difference on society as a whole, and that's the fact that like the people that we're seeing on like the whatever podcast and like all the debates that we watch and all the people that are online doing this kind of shit, right? Like we see the top 3% of the degenerate fuckbags that exist in society because they're the loudest and love to get seen. We're not seeing a whole lot of the normal everyday people because they're like, nah, fuck that shit. I don't want to deal with it.
Well, yeah, when you look at whatever, like, no, like, more conservative leaning person, like any of the ladies that you see kind of in our sphere in the chats and stuff, none of them are gonna go and do that. They're not gonna put themselves out there like that.
A few have. That's why I didn't say, none of them, because there's been a handful of them, but it's not the general population that actually wants to get up on one of those shows and get examined in that way.
I
Most
think
people don't
that
want to deal with that shit.
for the most part, the ones that get up there who proclaim to be conservative and trad may be covert.
Maybe.
But that's just my opinion.
Some maybe.
Shocker. It's like
Maybe.
it's like people who claim to be part of a church but then aren't really, but they
Yeah.
like to identify with it. But
I,
they're not a part of it. Yeah.
I get that, yeah.
I
speaking
have a
of, I'm gonna
mushroom,
run this one,
and I've been
last one.
eating. Kind of like that. It's kind of
You-
like steel.
you've-
Well, I didn't
You're
want to
neutral?
just like outright accuse
Oh, you
them
don't
because
know the
that
law.
wouldn't be very kind of me, but I do believe that.
I'll tell you the Lord
just-
in another
I don't-
stream, Grumpy.
I don't think that we're actually seeing a good skew matrix of what our general population actually looks like. And so I think for a lot of people, they see this shit on social media and it gives them a certain expectation of what behavior is going to be like when they go out and about and see
True.
members of the opposite
True.
sex. And that's creating
Boot and
even
boots.
more dissonance and discord in a negative way between the sexes right now as well.
Well,
it
even
also
like
depends.
in YouTube Shorts and stuff, like you will have these channels who are kind of dedicated to just like going up to random girls and stuff and asking them absurd questions and
It's not random.
like,
They pick out. They definitely pick out who they're asking, Kissy.
yeah, and it's like
A lot
the
of them are
shock
fake, but not all of them.
Well,
and
even the ones where they do actually pick out people, like they're very selective on like, okay, that one looks like they'll
Yeah.
be one that we, you know what I mean?
but like
they
we can see
definitely
through
pick 'em
that.
out.
We can see through that, but many people can't see through that. So that's where a lot of the like splitting between the sexes, I think, is.
Yeah, I've got to tell you something though. I liked the way that Brian did that when what was her name? The young Asian girl that he had that was there. The one that was like she was like 19 or 20 or something. She was going through,
Maddie?
Maddie, yeah. Remember when they did Maddie out on the street?
Hey, chat.
And they were actually talking, but he was
We,
showing.
we're about to
they were
fight the
selecting
Armana
certain
bat,
people
which
to
is
try
one of the
and
things
talk
that
to.
on our checklist.
So I
that we
mean,
have to get
he
done.
showed it and wasn't afraid to show it, and he was like, "No, that person's probably not going to be good. Oh, there's a group. Let's try and talk to them. They look like they, And so I mean, I thought that really showed it really well. Not a whole lot of people show that though, and so viewers don't see that, and they don't understand that's not what like that skew that they're looking at there isn't what's actually out in the world. The percentages are not even close.
Right.
Right. And that's
Hi,
one of the things I was
Bentot.
trying to explain to Fatty too, when he was like, "Well, all women are like this," and I'm like, "Okay,
Yeah.
the problem is though, what's your sampling size for determining that? And when you are a self-proclaimed simp, then yeah, you're going to find women who are going to be sluts. I'm sorry."
Yeah.
It's like, you know,
Oh, no.
when you go to church and you find your wife at church, that's a different situation.
Yeah, it's the environment that you find the person in. You should
Mhm.
expect them to appeal to that environment in some way. I mean, that should just be an understanding. I don't think anybody would be faulty in doing that.
Yeah,
Hello,
you have to
Grace.
be a little selective on where you're like finding potential partners.
Definitely.
Welcome.
Welcome, Grace.
Hi.
Hi, Grace. Welcome.
I just had a debate last night with Emmett on Modern Day Debates, so
God damn it.
found him over here. What are we talking about?
Random crap.
I'm getting shot by robots right now.
We blasted through a ton of topics tonight, just kind of chatting and a little bit of debating.
You were talking about like if you find a woman in a certain environment, then you know you should expect her to act according with her environment. But what if you don't find any women?
What are you hiding in a?
You go to a different environment.
Where are you at?
Like, that's
Well,
what
for
I do.
example, Emmett in our debate last night happened to mention that he hadn't spoken to another woman in 6 months outside of me. And so I feel
not
like maybe
looking.
Emmett is having a tough time finding women to
No,
interact with.
I'm not looking for them.
Maybe he's being selective about who he's talking to.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm talking to
I did. I did do a little bit of the dating app thing for a little while just to see what it was like because I had never done that. Yeah, no, it was absolute trash. No. So I mean, I would say the environment. If you're looking, and like if you're a guy that's actually looking, the environment that you go to, you just have to change to a different environment. You know.
And sometimes you have to cast a wider net. Like my friend, he went online. I did tell him, I said, be careful what websites you go on, because again, that goes back to the same thing. But
Well, I wouldn't try to meet women online. That would be like a relationship, not a real one.
well, he actually did, and he actually found a woman that he ended up marrying, but it was also on a site where people of a similar interest. It wasn't just like a wide like singles net or match or that kind of thing. It was geared towards Christian. It was geared towards our particular denominations. Singles.
That's a different thing.
Yeah,
that's like less than 1%.
2018, everything's like freaking changed.
Yeah,
I don't know what it would like to try to find a woman these days because
It's freaking difficult.
Because
Dude, there was this one chick at my friend's wedding. She was like, I was gonna leave my boyfriend if he didn't stop working nights, so he had to switch his job.
Yeah, dump her and find a chick that appreciates you working your ass off for her.
Yeah.
No,
That's it.
they
Like,
don't.
Dude, my microwave works. I don't need no woman.
If you look,
the fact that you say that, JS, just shows how
No,
much of an incel you
JS,
are.
no. Do not give Gorilla Biscuits that power.
Yeah.
JS, let's go
You don't
let's
have
go
to.
be monks together.
Slutty already has it.
We can do it, bro.
I'm an incel,
just
Emmett.
fucking stop, like
He's an
completely,
incel.
because
Let's be incels.
Actually, no, you're not an
I
incel.
said
You're
moms,
what would
not
it be?
incel.
You're a Volcel, right?
No, I don't believe in free will, so I would be an incel. Duh.
I thought you were married. Weren't you married, JS?
Yes, that means everything is involuntary.
Exactly.
You got to understand that framework.
Dating sucks.
I mean, to everybody else.
Yeah, I'm not saying that dating doesn't suck. What I'm saying is, like, if you're
No,
not
the dating
finding
market now.
no the dating market itself doesn't suck. The stupid dating apps, those are I don't know why anyone would go for those. They're absolutely horrible. Meeting women out in public, you can meet women that are great women out in public. You just have to go to the right places. But if you're not finding women in the environment that you're choosing to try and look for women, Try another environment. It's the same thing like if you're hunting deer. If you don't find deer, go to some place where there's fucking deer. That's all.
Wait, who just left?
Your
Great.
analogy is unsettling, but it makes
Great.
sense.
I don't know why. I don't know
Ask
why
a
it would be
question and just
unsettling.
dips while people are answering the question.
I don't know why that would be unsettling.
I'm
Because
just-
like women are
Cleaner, you're hot.
women
you're
are always
hot
like, I want to feel chased. I want to feel hunted. I want to feel, like.
Lord.
I mean, they tell us this shit all the time. Like
I've had that creepy shit
predatorily
before.
hunted to death and cannibalized.
I could do that.
But, I mean, they tell us.
They want to be hunted.
I've had that creepy shit before.
Okay, yeah. Shit, I can do that.
I can hunt.
JS, no. JS, no.
Be tracking in the mall.
I mean, I basically like I would
In the
like
mall.
to find a woman that I don't have to chloroform to get her to shut up for 15 minutes, so that
Essential
we can have a
oil
nice,
cleaner.
quiet
Essential
conversation
oil.
or a nice quiet night. Like that'd be cool.
But what is the fun if you don't do it? What is the fun if you don't use the essential
my-
oil?
Of course, you know the best
Lord.
way to
What's
make a
the
woman
fun in
quiet,
that?
don't you, Cleaner?
Somebody's gonna clip one of these
I
times that
know
I'm
if
saying that shit. I know it.
I could get a hot woman. I know I could if I just joined the Mormon church. If I went and joined the church, they would get me a nice blonde wife real quick.
Yeah, if you would.
Oh yeah,
if you
they're
would've-
kind of
if you
wild
joined-
too.
If you
Yeah.
had joined the Mormon church when I first met you, JS, you would probably have 2.5 kids.
I'd probably have a couple wives.
They'd have a few wives. They'd all be hot.
blonde.
They stopped doing that. They stopped doing that. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
But
shit.
They'd have a,
No,
they'd have
they
a
didn't.
TikTok channel.
No,
They'd have a
didn't.
TikTok
No, they
channel.
didn't. They
They'd
do
make
it in Southern
millions.
Utah and Texas. Yeah, they still
They're
do
still
it.
FLDS.
They're
church.
starting it up again, huh?
That
No,
wouldn't
no,
be
it never
wrong.
stopped.
though.
FLDSers, though.
It never stopped. They just
push you.
I mean, like
they call
that's
them the
like-
fundamentalist
That's like
LDS.
saying that's like saying to your girlfriend, sweetheart, I love having sex with you, but I need you to stop asking me who the fuck are you? How did you get in my house?
Oh gosh, cleaner. Lord. No, GB, gross. Ugh.
So Thorpe TV on my channel said my my friend whatever up. He has good content and has a cam on. I'd vouch for him. I don't know if that's Ben or Grace. Whatever Thorpe. I don't care. I'm not running the panel.
Grace
off
came
the
up, asked the
stream right
question, and then left while everybody was answering it.
She came up and her friend was in the back, but I have full slots and we were all active. And I'm not going to just boot people for random people I don't know to jump on my panel.
Yeah, I
So-
said they could pay to kick someone. Like, pay to kick me, I'll go.
So
Yeah, but you're
you'd
the
be
whole
okay if
reason
someone wanted
everybody's
to pay
here
to
now.
kick you?
Yeah.
So
Pay to
You're
kick
false.
yourself,
what
money
if I
bags.
found out where your
You
neighbor
can't
was
go,
and I
Cat.
paid him to kick you?
You're
Everybody's
false,
hoping
too.
for you.
Oh my
You're
god.
false.
It's fine. It's fine.
You're false.
We're having a good conversation anyway.
By the way, Cleaner, you
Yeah.
want to know how to make a woman quiet when you really want to make her quiet?
Chloroform?
No, piss her off. Piss her off.
It's fair.
Oh, you know why
I've
I'm
been trying
mad.
to piss off Cat this whole for like.
When you make them
ever.
angry,
It
when you make them
doesn't
so
work.
angry where they don't want to, they won't say anything. They'll shut
No.
down.
No, you tell them to calm down.
I've never seen that work. I have never seen that work.
I'm with Cleaner on this. I have not seen that work either.
Maybe there's
No.
like
I have.
a small percentage of women that works on, but I've never seen that.
If they get
Maybe it's
pissed, they don't want to
maybe
shut
maybe
up.
Yeah,
maybe
just
it's an
get
age
noisier.
difference type of thing. Maybe it's an age difference.
I don't know.
type of thing.
Maybe. Yeah.
For me,
But
if I get like at a certain level of pissed off, I'll walk away and not want to look at you and not talk to you. But if
there
I'm
you
not
go.
like,
See, that's my point. You'll
if I'm like not super pissed and I'm just like a little bit ticked, no, I'm ready to argue with you.
See,
But if
that's
I'm
where
really
you're still emotionally involved. So you have to say something that pisses you off so much it shuts you down and it makes you
I'm a
not even want to
thrower.
engage in.
Oh,
I'm a thrower. I will
you're
throw
talking
stuff.
about
You throw
about
stuff?
pushing them into emotional overload.
Yeah, I throw stuff.
Yeah.
That
No.
doesn't work with all
Oh,
ladies.
shit.
by
That,
the
that
way.
doesn't work
you
with
can
all of them.
dodge your wrench. You can dodge anything that Cat
That,
throws
that
at you.
is, yeah, that
I
doesn't
don't
work with all of
throw
them.
at the person. I'll like throw
Of course
something
I'm
at the
making a
wall.
joke. I'm making a joke.
Some women will just
Oh,
stab
okay.
you to death. So
if you can dodge a frying pan.
And then even after they stab you 118 times, they'll still only get 6 months of probation.
True.
Yeah, GD. Not hot dogs. I throw dishes.
How the fuck does that work?
If you could ride a dinosaur, you could build a pyramid.
If a dude stabs anyone more than once, he goes to jail for it. How does a chick get away with stabbing a guy 118 times?
Fear for their life.
Dies, and she's not.
No, it's Mr. Burns.
She does, like, she just gets probation. No, like just like in the back, in the
Yeah,
front,
but he
in the
verbally
net, like,
abused
all
her.
over.
Yeah,
I don't fucking care. Walk away. Go
Cleaner,
somewhere else. There's police
kind
for a
of-
reason. What the like? What? How do you 118? Think about that, okay? Because after about 20 or 30 times, your arm starts getting tired. 118 times.
Drugged out.
Cleaner.
118 times.
Wait, is it?
This kind of
is it just-
misogynistic message.
No, my
is
headset's
the
good.
reason why
Cleaner.
we're so
I can't
down
hear
in
you.
society. Okay.
I mean, how long
Oh
does
no, I
that
can't hear
take?
anybody. Ooh.
How long
My
does that
end.
take to stab someone 118 times?
I mean, at least 118 seconds.
No, it'll take you longer than that.
My arm
Especially
would
if you're
get
not real
sleepy.
strong. Because you've got to pull the knife out after you get it in.
Yeah.
It actually takes a little force if you're not hitting a soft spot to get a knife.
Damn,
in
how
on
many men
somebody.
have you stabbed, Cleaner?
Enough to know the difference between hitting a soft spot, a
I thought
bone,
you
and a
just
piece of
asked me,
cartilage.
and I was like, none yet. You want to? You want to
What?
try?
Enough.
I thought he was asking me, and I was like, none yet, but we can try it out.
Yeah, I shot him.
No, it is though. I mean, you get wore out really quick. It doesn't take long for you to get wore out. And yeah,
well,
like
I'd say your knife gets a little dull, right?
Oh, I don't know about dullness or not, but either way, I mean, like
you hit a bone or something.
100,
If you hit a bone, that's going to dull it.
Well,
yeah, I mean, when you're talking about 118 stabs, yeah, okay, dullness probably has a factor to play in there. But when you're talking about just like the average knifing that happens on the street where you get tagged like 3, 4, 5 times in a kidney or some shit, like, no, you're not worried about the
Well,
dullness
and
of the
Cleaner,
knife,
you
know?
remember that bullshit with Lorena Bobbitt where she cut off his thing
Yeah.
and she did not go to jail.
Yeah.
And,
I heard she cut off
then-
so she didn't go to
and then he
jail.
became
And the
a
lesson
porn.
of this is
And
don't
threw it
date
out the
Latin
car
American
window.
women, JS. That's
He
the
became a
lesson
porn
of this.
star after the attachment.
Like, I mean,
know.
when men see that kind of thing
Good
over and
Lord.
over and over, like, is it any surprise that there are so many men that are saying shit like repeal the 19th? I mean, when
Did
we
she
see that
microwave it,
kind of
BB?
shit where they literally get
actual-
away with shit that they voted for men not to get away with, like, you know, I mean, what do you expect men to say then? It's
The
like,
actual
damn.
lesson in this is make riveted chainmail armor great again.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, I don't know.
The lesson is let's be equal about the law and not just say equal when it fits our
Well, that's
agenda.
the thing.
And
That's
also
the thing.
don't
Is like
marry women
Thank
from
you.
Latin America because they're
I can hear you.
the law was always supposed to be equal, but somewhere in the past 10, 15 years, it has been feminized. It has been feminazied. It has.
Kat, have you ever been tempted to do a Lorena Bobbitt?
Me?
What? How did we get to this topic?
No.
I had,
I don't let myself get there,
It's enough.
John.
I mean, I mean, let's look at it like this, okay? Like men who engage with women in any fucking way whatsoever can find all kinds of reasons to punch a bitch in the forehead. All kinds of fucking reasons, but we don't, right? But women
Wow.
on the other side literally fucking slap us for the stupidest little shit.
That's like the
We
Bill
get
Burr joke.
assaulted- We get assaulted by women for the stupidest shit in the world. But the shit that we should actually punch someone in the face for, women get away with saying or doing. I mean, there's definitely some lawfare that has happened. There's definitely some laws that have shifted way more onto the feminist side of things than where they were ever intended to be. There
And
were
the fact that
laws
Cam's
to
laughing
protect
about
women,
it just
but
goes to prove the point, Cleaner.
The solution is to repeal the
thing is,
19
like,
and make them second-class citizens. That's the solution.
Well, I mean, I hate to say it because I don't really give a shit whether they get the right to vote or not right now because voting is fucked no matter what. Like, it's fucking stupid. But I mean, I think that the entailment of where we're going right now, I think the logical following, the most likely following of what's happening right now in society is that women are about to have it really rough in the next like 15 years or so, 10, 15 years. It's about to get really fucking horrible for them because men are getting so fucking fed up with it. And you got to understand, when you have 100 and some odd million men that have almost no access to dating. I mean, even if you only have 50 million men, if they don't have access to dating a decent woman, just a woman that's not going to treat them like shit. I mean, you know, like the bare minimum is don't treat me like I just came out of your ass. That's it. That's the bare minimum. And they can't even fucking find that. They're going to start getting pissed the fuck off. That's just the way it's going to go.
Or what they'll do is they'll pretend to be women themselves. And then
No, they pretend to be super nice right there, and then they
the war on women.
Be a fucking resentless fucking cunt.
You know, that's the thing. And like I said, I tried the stupid dating app thing, and I was dating a young, I think she was 36, I can't remember, a woman for a little while, and man, I got sick for about 2 weeks. I had the flu and some other shit, like 3 different things that fucking hit me at once. It was like strep throat, the flu, and some other
you
fucking
probably didn't
thing.
feel like talking and
No, dude. Listen. Okay, so week 2 starts, and I'm telling her, no, I'm still sick. I can't come over. You know, she has 2 kids, and they have autism, both of them. I'm thinking I can't go anywhere near them. I do not want to get them sick. I don't want her to come over here. I don't want to hug her. I don't want them to get sick from it. I tell this shit to her. She breaks up with me because I'm not spending enough time with her for that time while I'm sick.
You are just not emotional.
Dodge a bullet. No, that's
I agree.
That's for the best.
No, I agree. But this is why I'm saying
Dodge a
the dating
bullet
thing. Don't fucking do that shit. Do not do
this
that.
is-
You will
and
meet
this is-
nothing but horrible fucking women there.
And she's probably
Horrible
divorced,
men
and
probably
that's
too.
why Emmett, his proposition stands that divorced women should go to jail.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean,
Hey,
Or be stoned. Be stoned.
I think
it's woman.
I think
or
we
man.
need. Well, yeah, I get that, but I would say what we should do is change from no fault divorce to fault only. So in other words, there has to be a fault of some kind.
Well, yeah, but if I understand the fault only.
That's your Norwegian thing.
It's a marriage, and there's no fault.
She cheated on me, therefore she gets none of my money, and the kids are mine.
I heard it's
The
like
guy
that in
goes-
Japan.
The guy goes and just decides to buy cigarettes and leaves.
And
you think that's fine? Like, should just let him go?
That's a fault.
Where is he going?
He's at fault.
Where I don't understand. Where's he going?
What do you
How is that a fault?
Going to get cigarettes and milk
You,
and then
might,
come back.
you might have to flesh this hypothetical out a little bit more. I'm not understanding.
If
what
he's
you're saying.
leaving, he's at fault, right?
He's saying that
they're married.
It should be the same.
Oh no, he got lost.
No,
You should-
They got married.
The
They had
cigarettes are
kids.
really far away.
The dude lived on cigarettes and milk.
You don't know
He
where the
lives in a
cigarettes
state
are.
where they outlawed cigarettes, so he had to drive 200 miles out of his way.
He had to-
And then he got kidnapped by the cartels. You should be fundraising to get him free.
Yeah, cigarettes are in Hawaii, and you got to
Dealing
wait
with
6 years to get them.
Nah, but don't deal with terrorists.
So
Don't.
you're saying
negotiate with them.
you're saying like he says I'm gonna go buy some cigarettes and he just fucking leaves.
He just fucking leaves.
Oh yeah, then he should be held to account for that.
He's at fault.
Yeah, he's at fault.
Unless the cartels kidnapped him.
Well, if the
Right?
cartels kidnapped him, she can't get half of his stuff anyway.
You can come up with 1,000,001 exceptions to a rule.
No,
you know, with
I
excuses
just
or
think a
whatever.
person
Yeah,
that
yeah.
decides-
I
Yeah,
think
no,
he would be okay doing that if he woke up and he realized that his wife was putting their pet rabbit in a blender. Then that he probably should.
Or if his wife was sucking a bunch of dudes on the truck stop. I mean,
Why do you have a pet fucking rabbit? It's an animal. They don't belong in the house. Why do you
You get
fucking
that
have
reference,
it in the
Cleaver?
house?
You get the reference?
No.
Oh, I can't really talk. Like, my little picture there has a lamb in my house.
That's true.
And it was
I might have
Fatal
missed that one.
Attraction. Fatal Attraction.
Was that a One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest reference? Oh no, different. Oh,
Fatal
from Fatal Attraction.
And it's Glenn Close, and when she gets pissed off because he won't leave the wife, she comes to the house, takes the little girl's pet rabbit, and puts it in the blender.
Damn.
I didn't even remember that part.
That's
in it.
gonna
I really just-
getting through the rabbit skin. That's gonna dull the blade on the blender. That's a bad idea.
No, I mean,
Movie
like,
Grapple.
if you go back to having fault divorces, it will make people think a little more before they get married, and it'll definitely change how divorce happens. So there will be investigations. It'll take a little bit longer. People will have to have a reason at that point in time. You know, like it'll change a metric for sure.
It'll
Boil
that pot.
Not a skittle, but an it'll.
Boy, I
Do y'all think? So there was disagreement from Slutty Gorilla Biscuits in chat that said she boils it, Mosman.
Yeah,
she
I
boils the
misspoke.
rabbits.
I was thinking because they made a parody of that movie where the guy
Gorilla Biscuits is a he.
So, do y'all? Yeah, that's I don't. Why are you disagreeing?
The Slutty threw him off.
I didn't say Gorilla Biscuits was a chick. I didn't say Gorilla Biscuits. But does anybody think that you could take a live rabbit and put it in an air fryer and have it not escape?
Yeah, I definitely could. I've got
you
baling wire.
gotta hold it closed.
I've got baling wire. Yeah, I'll baling wire that damn thing closed.
Oh, Jeff, that was
freaking hilarious. Yes, I could.
Didn't he say she?
I know. I didn't say. I didn't call Gorilla Biscuits a she.
I think you did.
He said Gorilla Biscuits said she boils it.
Oh, and he's
I
talking
said-
about. Okay.
Yeah, no. What he said is she boils it, Mosman. She boils the rabbits. That's what Slutty Gorilla Biscuits said.
Yeah, he did.
I didn't call Gorilla Biscuits a chick. I was quoting Gorilla Biscuits. Are y'all ignorant?
No.
Gorilla Biscuits is not a chick because he microwaves hot dogs.
Okay, SD, I agree with you.
And microwaves rabbits.
Fault divorce would lead to massive false allegations. But here's the thing, okay? Much like we've seen in society, all right? People would have this fucking concept of people making false allegations go through so many times. They would end up coming up with a law against false allegations because of the amount of people that would be making false allegations. That and the investigation metric would change, and you wasting the court's time would cost the court money, and therefore the court would put the money on you, the one that loses the case or made the false allegation. So I mean, the other all of the false allegations would water down how much it actually matters about the few times that somebody actually does, and the women that were getting oppressed in that metric would actually fucking hate that so much they would scream for laws against it.
Hey, before anybody else answers, I think everybody owes Slutty Gorilla Biscuits an apology. Not me so much, but Slutty Gorilla Biscuits an apology. I didn't call him a chick. I was quoting him.
That was
him
a chick. Called him a chick.
I just called him Slutty.
I'm not sorry.
It's not about me. It's about Slutty Gorilla Biscuits, you see. I think you hurt his feelings.
Can you be a slut and not be?
I'm a woman. I don't take
Yeah,
accountability.
man.
I'm not
He's waiting.
Yeah.
Can you be a slut and be a man?
You can be a man slut.
Well, I think, Kissy Cat, I think that's what Jack Nicholson in that one movie, I forget what it was, that when he said, hey, how do you write women so well? And he said,
As good as it gets,
hey,
yeah.
I think of a man and I write a man and then take away all accountability and something else.
Logic.
Logic and accountability,
reasoning.
yeah.
Logic
That was,
and reasoning.
Yeah,
He said,
there
take away all logic and reasoning.
I'm not logical or accountable, but I'm kind of fun. So, hey.
And SD guy, to answer your second question there, less than are currently being fucking ruined right now. Less than are being ruined right now.
Let's not ruin Slutty Gorilla Biscuits' reputation online, okay?
Reason and accountability.
You couldn't ruin it if you wanted to.
So, Abe, do you remember Dungeon Soup?
Why didn't they take the hair off of that thing
Yeah.
before they cooked it?
Because she's a crazy bitch.
Yes.
Come on, I just oh gosh.
Actually, Gorilla
From the
Biscuits
movie.
got the exact quote: "All reason and accountability." There you go. That's the correct one. That's what I was thinking of, but
Yeah.
you got the actual
Reason
one.
and accountability.
Thanks, Charles.
There's one more for you in the back chat.
Jack
Whenever
Nicholson.
there's,
He's not a golfer. He's the actor. He was a Joker.
Phil
He
Mickelson's the
survived it.
golfer.
Phil
Mickelson, the golfer.
Oh.
And that's Mickelson too.
Yeah, Mickelson.
Isn't there a Jack Nicklaus golfer too?
No.
No.
Oh, he might have played golf some, but he's not
Nicholas
a golfer.
Some guy
You
named
see-
Jack
you see-
Nicklaus
you
played
see,
golf.
The reason why is you need me on
Nicholson
that
might
golf
be a golfer,
course.
but he's
Yeah, Jack Nicholas was also a
You
golfer.
need me on that golf.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
I'm getting tired again, Abe.
it's just it's systemic racism.
My God.
I'm getting so tired again, Abe.
fucking
Eat a hot dog, woman.
I need a hot dog and a piece
Don't
of
eat it in
gum.
a microwave and be a barbarian.
Take
I'm
that hot
all
dog
out of-
and just shove
I'm
it.
all out of hot dogs. I'm all out.
How do you cook your hot dogs?
Wow.
Boil them?
Air fry.
No,
Air fry.
Buying me oysters and
Oh no,
watermelon?
this is great.
My hero. Anything for my lady. Here's some
I'm not
sugar,
the
Miss
barbarian in
Pepper,
this
with those
in
puppy
this series.
dog eyes. Oh, hey, Brett. Away with thee, foul creature.
Whoa there, bud. Don't snipe me. I just came to say you did great out there today, kid.
Yeah, you did? Oh my god, Kevin, put away the sword. You're making this weird. Yeah, cool.
No hard feelings?
You too.
And my men really appreciate that you didn't kill even a single one of them.
Oh, I have
What's that, son? Speak up, boy.
I have a code. A code.
You have a chode?
A code against murder.
Okay there, pal. Mind if I have a word with your lady friend here?
Oh, well, Kevin, why don't you get us some drinks? Of course, my lady. I'd
My
like
lady.
2 meads and a milk, please.
milk.
Oh my god. You're so bad. Thank you.
Dave, stop it. I am not the barbarian in this
I'm going
series.
with Brett to his stronghold again tonight. Oh, but your drink.
See you around, bud. Hey, great job out there today.
Well, thanks, man. Probably lady in the morning.
No, you have to play the next one now.
Yeah, you have to have the next one. You want me to find
You
it?
guys gaslit
Those-
me.
Yeah.
Why?
You all the time.
Jack Nicklaus is one of the biggest golfers.
What is
No,
he
he
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
You guys
he
made me
is.
think I was stupid.
I'm sorry, Chance. I've never heard of him.
No, why did they draw the orc's face to look so much like Glenn?
I was thinking the same thing.
Hang on, I'll get you the next one. If nobody else is.
Did nobody else actually notice
By the
that?
way, speaking of
No, I saw that. I saw that.
we doing one once I get my computer over to the new house.
Oh,
Are you?
Was that supposed to be like some girl that was arguing with Melvin Transy Fox or whatever and Glenn or something? Like was that like a skit based off of that shit? What?
It should have been, right?
I mean, it
Should've been.
kind of seemed like it. I guess
Yeah.
I vaguely remember something kind of like that. It was just like a chat thing. I don't think there was anything like actually personal going on with any of them. But I vaguely remember some kind of weird like chat thing where Glenn was talking to somebody and Melvin just got themselves exiled and Glenn just kept talking to the person.
Oh, as always, Abe, you're a legend, dude.
And
A
like
gentleman and a
Melvin was trying to
scholar.
like white knight for
Oh,
whatever chick
So yes,
it was.
Bloody Gorilla
like a
Biscuits was
motherfucker.
trying to tell us that Jack Nicklaus was called the Golden Bear and one of the greatest golfers of all time. So you were right.
Yeah, yeah,
I knew it.
because it's Nicholson is the actor, but Jack Nichols is the golfer.
Nicholas.
Nicholson.
Nicholas.
Nicholson.
Nicholas.
Yeah.
And Nicholson.
Jack Nicholson
Nicholas
was the
and
actor.
Nicholson golf. Nicholson does not golf. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he
Two
might,
different
but he's
people.
not. Like,
Well, I'm sure he plays golf, but he just isn't competing.
I mean, I can play golf, but not well.
Well,
I can't play
I
golf.
can hit the golf ball like Happy Gilmore.
By the way,
I won't lie. I can't play golf. I like throwing those clubs at people too much.
I mean, my parents just moved to like a really big golfing place, so I
refuse
guess
to
I
play
can
golf
try.
because my blind wife, when we played me on mini golf, got a hole in one and beat me.
Hey,
I'm not
Abe,
Yeah.
in the back chat is the next piece to that one. It's the it's they're not in order on the channel either.
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't find it. Thank you.
Yeah, I got it.
That's how bad I suck at mini golf.
Dungeon Soup is the channel.
Yeah, my
No,
mom beat
yeah,
me
I
at mini
was
golf.
there. I was there, but
I played mini golf on Steam online.
You never gone to like putt or whatever it's called?
Yeah,
And
I've done a
just
couple
played mini golf.
BBQ ROC. Oh my gosh. I gotta see this
Thank
page.
you.
I like going to Top Golf.
Gotta keep them
Top
bonds
golf
nice
is
and
awesome.
strong.
I'm not the barbarian.
Oh.
So what's your name, little guy?
It's Kevin.
Nice to meet you, Kevin. But you look pretty down. Is something the matter, friend?
Well, it's just, it's my lady. She's been captured again by this orc. He's kind of my nemesis.
I'm sorry to hear that. This orc seems like a pretty bad guy.
He is. He's always attacking caravans and raiding villages and capturing my lady.
Sounds like he needs to be punished.
Oh, well, I would, but I have an oath against murder.
I respect that. But the best sort of punishment doesn't require killing at all. Oh, let's go pay this orc a little visit.
God, the show is so epic.
Oh, Brad.
Well, look who's back.
Oh my God, Kevin! I told you to wait until morning.
Let him
last
cook.
week.
Oh, and he brought a friend too. So, bud, you want us to surrender? Drop our weapons and apologize as usual? Wait, I'll let him cook. I'm gonna bleed out, boy. What about your oath?
Oh, I don't plan on breaking my oath.
Thanks, buddy, but I don't understand.
Turns out, I'm perfectly capable of enacting justice without killing.
Wait, boy.
And if any of you raid or kill again, I'll come for you too. Kevin the Paladin is done fudging around. Wait, Kev, take me with you. Huh? So long, my lady. No, Kev, wait. I'll be better. Don't leave me here with this chicken. No, Kevin.
So for those who don't, hold on, wait.
Wait, so I've been meaning to ask. What's that on your back?
Oh, yeah? That's just my pet lizard. Good boy.
So for those that don't understand this, paladins can sometimes have spells that are healing. So he doesn't kill him, so he damages him, and then he heals him, and then he damages him, and then he heals him, and then he damages, and then he heals him. So that's pretty
And I'm totally not the barbarian that's just let him cook. That's not me.
Let him cook.
Well, since we did see a pet on his back, and I mean,
That's from a previous episode where he like doesn't let a lich die.
I just
Yes.
posted it. So since we're here,
It's perfection.
Gosh,
It's
this series
delicious.
is the best there is.
It is, right?
It's Dungeon Soup is the name of the channel.
Yeah.
And wait, hang on. Can I link the friggin' channel in your chat?
I don't.
I'm doing.
I gotta get gents. I will catch y'all later. Y'all have a good night. Hey, you guys take a second and fucking hit the like for Abe's stream here.
Yeah, hit the like, and don't forget you can also see in the description below where you can give back. Super chat.
Good night, cleaner.
Cash app.
Y'all have a good one. Everybody stay
Hit
safe.
the like wherever you're
Later.
at, especially in Abe's channel.
Donate
Keep it
to
sexy.
my friend Abe, and help him because he lives in
No
one of the
sweating.
coolest states ever, and that's one of the reasons why.
Donate.
No, sweaty, I'm not Abe, but
Alaska?
I'm screwed up and enjoying this meal.
Yeah, no, this is the backstory on that.
I'm not Abe, but I'm screwed up.
I get
Wait,
it.
how did-
Sorry, I'm really tired.
Cat.
Good
I
night.
don't track. I don't track.
everybody.
Can you? Anyways.
Oh, that was funny.
You may have defeated me, but so long as my phylactery remains hidden, I shall simply revive where it lies. The f is the matter with you? You already defeated me.
I may not be able to finish you, but I can stop you from hurting anyone else.
But you forget, hero. My undead form will simply regenerate.
Which is why at the start of each day, I'll cut off your limbs again.
You what?
Think I'll cut out that pretty little tongue, too, so you can't cast those pesky spells. And I'll sharpen a pole, stick it up inside you, out through your mouth, and
the
wear you
fuck?
on my back, a wriggling trophy for all to see.
What the f, dude? Okay, here. My false eye. It's my phylactery. You sick f. Huh?
Or maybe I do kill you. Let you rejuvenate inside my bowels, just to know what it feels like.
You're a monster.
What the fuck? This is Kevin the Barbarian. I think I've seen this.
Oh my
Some
gosh,
of it.
it's so incredibly good.
Wait, Mr. Mosman, are you still here?
I think he dipped.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he did. I get way weirder than that.
Yeah. I mean,
What?
obviously.
No, that's like my second favorite class is, but like I play either an intelligence rogue or barbarian. Yeah, fuck magic. Don't need that shit. I'll drop a piano on you. It's fine.
Yep. Or lob stones, or
And then if like artificer or something, like prestidigit, like the cantrips, that's the best magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some cantrips.
Fireball is like, I mean, why bother?
Fireball is not a cantrip.
Yeah, no, I mean that's why, like magic attacks, like why the fuck bother? I can do way more effects. It's way more creative to do something with cantrips. It's like, and they're not even a full action.
No.
Cantrips, I think, are a free
They're
action.
bonus. They're either free or
Bonus
bonus action.
Wait. Are we talking 5th edition?
5th edition, I think they're bonus.
I played 3.5 and just recently started like kind of
Same.
understanding.
Because
5th
in
edition.
3.5 it depends on the level 0 spell. If you
What are y'all talking about?
No,
Nerd
zero
shit.
spells. It's cantrips like prestidigitation and like.
If you
like
play
one of the-
3.5, you know that cantrips are not named cantrips, okay? God damn. My nerdship is showing.
But what is this that you're talking about? Like Magic the Gathering, Dungeons and Dragons?
Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's the not murder hoboing version of. Well, I mean, minus the murder hoboing that happens.
There are cantrips in Magic, so a lot of those words would work
Yeah,
for
and, like,
both.
No, in
So-
Emmett, in 3.5, cantrips were still cantrips.
No.
Yeah.
Level 0 spells.
I lived through it. There definitely were
Me
cantrips.
too. 2.5 players.
Abe is having an existential crisis.
You can look it up all you want, dude. Like, it definitely dealt with
Cleric, level 0 spells.
cantrips.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Cantrips. They're level 0 spells.
So what are you saying, that they didn't exist, but now you're saying they did, or what
The
are you agreeing with me? now, or-
No, in Pathfinder they named them cantrips, and then in 4th edition it was weird, and then 5th edition they called them cantrips too.
I
changed
only did
their
3.5. Well, I only played 3.5 like 25 years ago ish. 20 like how am I calling them cantrips? That's what I know.
It's like 50 degrees in my freaking office right now. It's so cold.
Well, random.
Cat is
Sorry,
so
I just-
bored of the nerd stuff that's like, let me talk about the weather.
I had to go get my.
Oh, I forgot Kat was here. She's drying up like the Sahara. Go away from this. Kat, you'll rehydrate as soon as you stop hearing about the D&D. You'll be fine. Just bring a damp washcloth, and then you'll be fine. Okay.
I had to go plug my
I want the best for you.
my heated blanket in because I'm so damn cold. Sorry.
Kat,
I was being-
you just need to go use some essential oils and chill. Okay.
Yeah. No, I actually had considered playing Dungeons and Dragons. I just don't know what I'm doing.
You can't use real money to influence Dungeons and Dragons, Kat. Okay.
Well, shit. Then I'm not playing.
Well,
I'll
okay.
make
there
fun.
you go.
You can pay whatever you want. That'll influence.
I'm gonna win. Damn it.
There is no winning.
We do have another dungeon soup though.
See, I was
There's
just gonna ask.
There's the whole channel of Dungeon Soup.
Yeah, I was just gonna see if this party wants to shift to someone else's channel.
Let's go to Grumple's.
Nah, dude, I'm not going live. I should have crashed like a few hours ago, but I had to finish the whole set one more time. I'm not. That's I didn't go live at all, minus when I was on other people's panels tonight. No, I
actually can't go
normally
I'm
yes,
not
I take
going
it, but
live.
no, I can't.
I'm not going
can't. I
live.
gotta crash.
I don't know how to block people from my channel and
JS, how long are you staying up?
A while.
All
Yeah,
right.
JS is the correct
raid.
answer.
You're the ticket.
Cool. I don't have
Everybody-
StreamYard, but I got this.
Ghetto raid and give them hell.
You going to bed, Abe?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go hang out with my wife and then go to bed.
Oh,
Good night, Abe.
we know what that means.
Bounce at your wow.
gonna go use those marriage privileges. Okay.
Cool.
She meant anal.
Oh my god.
No, that is not.
Damn.
Okay.
That's what Kissy Cat meant. That's the subtext.
I did not.
Jeez, Matt, what the hell?
No, okay.
Come on,
Oh,
Cat.
okay.
I mean,
All right.
He's gonna have to repent tonight.
Everyone,
Okay.
ghetto raid over to
I'm gonna have
JS.
to repent for things that I didn't even say.
You can't do raids yet, Abe? Or
No,
what is
link
that,
it-
1,000?
One. I didn't say you.
Abe, you gotta
Oh.
link. You gotta link his channel in your chat.
That's so
in my
dumb.
my
Why
chat
would
also.
they have a subscriber limit on raids? That's dumb.
It is dumb.
Yeah, you gotta have 5. Well, the first level of monetization is like so. You got 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours,
Yeah.
or
Gorilla biscuits,
like
no.
a Brazilian of YouTube short views.
Yeah, for people making
19
channels
million.
now, that's like lucky. Back like 4 years ago, it was a lot higher.
Much higher. Yeah.
Thanks, John Barrett, for posting JS's.
And then you don't have to get a Brazilian.
What? Are we?
What are you talking about, Grump?
For YouTube monetization, if you want to get it via, okay, you have to have the correct amount of subs, but then it's either 3,000 for the first tier of monetization, hours of like view hours for the first tier of monetization, then 4,000, and then 1,000 subs for the second tier of monetization. But the first tier of
Yeah,
the
I
first
know
tier
all
of
this, but you
monetization
said something about a
with
Brazilian.
YouTube Shorts
Yeah,
is
keep
a
talking about
Brazilian
Brazilian
views. It's like 3 million
Brazilian views of a short.
Yeah, it's
I
a
thought you were
Brazilian
talking about a
views.
Brazilian wax. I
Yeah.
was like, what?
I thought you were talking about a
Brazilian
wax or like a woman.
No,
it's not the same as a bazillion or
Like a
bajillion.
Brazilian person.
I was
I
like,
thought I
what?
heard Brazilian wax.
I thought
Cat.
too.
I thought
Cat, see, that's the funny thing is if you can do it, you talk about two things at the same time. Yeah, Cat, that's the funny thing is if you can do it, you can talk about two things at the same time, but only be talking about one thing.
Yeah, because you were talking about anal and a Brazilian.
I'm sure if I made a video of
I
me
heard
getting a
that-
Brazilian, I
that
could get a
favorite
Brazilian
program.
views.
You get Brazilian views
Please
on it.
don't do that. I could never see you say face.
What is wrong with you?
I don't know
That's
if
my
YouTube
line.
would allow that.
Oh, this is clever. This is clever right here. Are you ready?
Oh, 3 million in 90 days.
For
3 million
shorts,
in
right?
90 days. Yeah, for shorts.
That's crazy. Well, I had a friend who did it when shorts first started. Sorry, Abe's trying to leave. I'm just talking, but
Still here. You know, then
He's
you
saying. We held him hostage.
to the screen.
when they first started the shorts program, you could get a lot of views really easily. Like just clip something and put it up. My friend got 22,000 subscribers in like a month from shorts.
Oh man, the whole shorts thing. I've been getting really irritated lately with the AI generated like stories, especially the like military stories where like, oh, drill instructor blah 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 did this thing and everybody clapped.
Bro, I
Like,
saw,
no, I've been
saw
disliking.
Lion-
I don't dislike anybody's anything. I've been disliking those, which
Did you
is
see
still
the lion
engagement.
with the
so I
turtle
don't
in
know.
his back?
That Bigfoot one's hilarious, though.
The Bigfoot AI is hilarious, and like all of the AI of like Stormtrooper and Helldivers and Bigfoot vlogs, those are great. It's the friggin' like reading stories from Reddit that's not actually reading stories from Reddit AI things that are in my feed that like no, this is not like no, this is not correct. This didn't happen. This is
Hey,
bullshit.
Cat. Hey, Cat. What's your name?
I'm sorry, JS. What?
What's my name?
What's your name?
Snoop
Like my real name?
Doggy.
Like my actual like name?
No,
like
what's your
or
name
my-
say right now, you dork?
Oh. Oh, I'm also Abe. I was like, my name's Allie. Like,
You answered the chat as a woman, but it came out as me. So now they're questioning.
I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sorry for your loss.
Hey, Abe, that linked chat in there, that's not for mine. I'm looking at mine right now. The thing that says press 3?
oh, so who's on
That's
here?
a
Who all's on
weird.
here?
Yeah, who else is live?
I don't see anybody else attached.
Or
I
I'm live, but I'm not attached to his thing.
I'm looking at mine.
It's linked. It's like from a linked one.
Yeah, it is. Which, if I'm the only one, then I'm not seeing it on my side, which is weird.
Hey,
That-
press 3 if where are you from?
Oh, that's the name of the person.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It says great video, which also that still isn't showing up on my YouTube chat.
That's weird.
Press X.
That's super weird. No, I mean,
Where are you from, buddy?
Whose chat are you in? That you see.
well, it's if I'm the only one that's in mine. However, I'm not seeing it in mine, which is super weird.
That's
Could
definitely.
they be
get
someone
missed.
who's blocked in yours, but it's coming through to ours?
That is.
How does that work?
I don't. I don't have anybody blocked in my YouTube chat.
Oh. I don't know.
Okay.
So Abe.
Yeah.
Wait, no, thank you.
I have this finishing song that sort of ends a stream, and I gotta tell you a little backstory about it and maybe play it if it's okay.
Do it.
The funny thing is that I had one of these. So we had this AI battle rap thing going on between Abe, Dinkus, and all of the northern demigods. And so the next day I had a bunch of credits and I wanted to blow some steam and make some music. And one of the songs ended too abruptly. And so I went in and I just wrote, do the final chord, let the final chord ring, and then have 2 seconds pause just to see what it did. And it created this masterpiece out of nowhere.
The final chord hangs, a soft goodbye. It whispers to the night, then fades, it sighs. The air is still, no words remain. Just let it go, let it drift away, a fading home at the edge of the day. 2 seconds of silence, a pause to stay.
This is so soft.
That was pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's so accidental. It's like I can't stop listening to it because it's so damn beautiful.
Dan, I have a question about that music app.
Yeah.
Can you get it to make like drill rap and stuff?
What?
If you can
Like rap, like rap, like drill rap music.
Yeah, no, it has rap music. Yeah.
Hi, my Okay. name
is. You can try.
I wonder if it would be any good.
You listen to drill rap?
Yeah. King Von.
What the?
That does not. That seems so out of character.
What the?
Like I can imagine Cat driving around like bumping like I'm a kid it bit, I'm a good like,
Yeah, I love YNW Melly.
Wait, no, y'all, that's the most Catholic schoolgirl thing I've heard in like a long time.
That's wild.
All of these other songs that we played, it's like you can start playing them. It's like epic rap battles of history.
I love
You can
epic
do
rap
that with
battles.
anything, but I'm pretty sure that they have a rap tab there and there, right? In Suno?
Okay. Maybe we can try that one sometime.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah. If you,
No, I like pretty much all music. Like, I don't know. My favorite song right now is a song by Sleep Token, but I don't know. I like rap. I like rock.
I got a feeling she's an insane clown posse.
Who's Sleep Token?
Sleep Token.
It's rock. I don't like Insane Clown Posse, but I do like Diggy Graves, which is kind of a similar like horrorcore rap.
Yeah, I like horrorcore. I don't like Insane Clown Posse, but
No, I don't either. But have you heard of Diggy Graves?
Nope.
Wait, digging graves?
Diggy Graves is his name.
Iggy.
Couldn't we be taking this to JS so Abe can spend some quality time with his girl?
Oh, yes, that's very.
yeah, Abe trying to leave the nuts
Cock
hanging.
blocking. You're all cock blocking.
He's trying to dangle.
Oh, damn it. The dangle, we go all... It's all circle. All right.
All right. God bless you
Bye.
guys. Have fun.
God bless. Take care.
See you at JS's.
Yes.
Night.
See you,
Good
gentlemen
night.
and lady. All right. Close this. Let's go to Discord. Me, myself, and I's in there. What you doing? You awake? He might not even be awake. Me, myself, and I.
Whoa.
Marshall.
What up? Yep. Hello.
You sleeping?
Oh. Yep. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I kind of fell asleep on the sticks. Thank you. You just might have saved my life. Oh, yeah, you definitely did.
You like fell asleep mid-combat?
Nah, just in the middle of a bad spot. What's up, guy? Buddy? How you doing?
That's mid-combat.
Well, in a dangerous area. Combat, it's not like the game shuts off anyways.
Oh, yeah. You would have got eaten anyway.
Right?
Did you ever watch Black Mirror?
A bit, yeah. I actually did watch some more, but that's kind of crazy. What's up?
The episode where he builds the VR game, but he clones people and puts them into the game. It was a two-parter. They did the first.
That one of the older ones?
It's one of the older ones, but in the newest
that one?
season, they have part 2 of it.
It's been a while. Oh, they do? Okay, I don't think I watched that one yet. Maybe I have to watch it again.
I think it's the only one that's 2 episodes. Hola, cat.
Hey.
What's up, dude? Holy shit!
What, Marshall? Damn.
Sorry,
What
I'm
was
scary,
this?
Martha.
That's gnarly. Hold on. Well, yeah, I'm in like. Just the same life. Yes, babe.
But he makes the space traveling game. It's like a VR game. And then some of the creators, he clones them.
I don't think I've seen that one yet.
And he puts them in the game, and then the only way that they're like being hunted in the game. It's crazy, but it's pretty wild. Like one day we'll live in VR type idea. Type shit.
I kind of feel like I already do, though. And
So, JS, I'm gonna recommend Diggy Graves' Circus Psycho. It's a good song.
Is it like Hobson-ish?
Wait, what?
It's horrorcore, but it's like creepy.
What?
I'll have to write it down.
I don't know. It's fun. It's a fun song. I like it.
No spoilers.
No.
Black Mirror. You're talking about the space.
Spoilers are
one?
fine.
Yeah, he makes the space game. And
yeah, it's more than 2 episodes, so I'm not going to spoil it for you.
What do you mean? I've
I
seen
think they actually did that. They actually
I've
made
seen
us
the
do
newest
that.
season. There's the 2nd episode in the newest season. Or is that the 3rd episode?
That's the 3rd episode. Then.
Huh. Well, I've seen every episode of
right.
Black Mirror, so I must
So the story
just...
did the story
Gorilla
over?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Let me pull Emmett in. A sec.
Dude, can I
Is the
just
story
mention like
over?
gangster? Sorry.
Sorry, Emmett. There you go.
Yo.
What did you say
What
about
were you
being
asking
gangster,
for?
Marshall?
I'm a little confused. I probably did hear it right. Okay.
No, I'm a little bit gangster.
The gangster.
I just
Listening to
imagine
drill
like
rap.
old pickups, right? No.
I do listen to drill. I know that's not like that's very.
Like I could like you're in a field
That's
full
awesome.
of lambs and you're like petting a
just wanna-
lamb and you're listening to some. I don't even listen to
No,
drill
I
rap.
do.
It sound
like,
like I'm going down the country
I've got
road. It's like, yeah,
things
pull
on-
up some bad words,
like,
bad words.
it's literally bumping in my barn. Like
That's wild.
Something in the barn. That is amazing.
I have like speakers set up in there.
Secrets or speaker? Oh, speakers. Sorry, I'm I was just nodding out.
No, I
Ugh.
have My voice is not very easy to understand. It's all right.
No, you're fine. I'm trying to recollect. I like accents. I like accents more than. Actually, what's not an accent? I need to think for a minute.
I like accents more than what? What do you like accents more than?
More than what?
Well,
More than not accent.
Yeah, I can't even finish that thought because wouldn't the way I talk be an accent to someone else? So I don't know. I'll think about that one for a minute and get back to you.
They say the American Midwestern quote unquote accent is the most pure, so the least accented.
I don't know. I think yours
Midwest,
pretty dope.
like
yes, this is kind of funny.
Like Minnesota.
Funny words.
That's what they say, but I think Minnesota has an accent.
Think you talk normal?
I don't think I have an accent.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, do you think I have an accent?
No, where are you from, King?
Minnesota.
Minnesota. You do say some things sometimes, and I'm like, "Yep, that's Minnesota."
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. JSU and King both use kind of like the same lingo, though.
King, when you just said Minnesota,
yeah,
when you just said Minnesota, you had a little something.
Yeah, and now that we're talking about it, it's gonna get thicker. He's gonna start.
Something going on.
Can you say, "Don't you know"?
Don't you know?
Don't you know?
He sounds kind of Canadian.
Don't you know? Don't you know?
Don't you
Yeah,
know?
you betcha. Don't you know?
You mount. You hosen. Oh wait, I don't think I can say that. Sorry, I'm gonna watch my words today.
William still calling me female.
You know, like garden hose,
it.
and you know, like the head on your shoulders. Can you say that?
Hey, Gorilla Biscuits, slutty Gorilla Biscuits. She just gave me a super chat.
She.
Or membership.
Wait, what? That's wait. Yes, that's not a.
I know it's not a she.
I missed the inside joke.
Yeah, I think from this point forward, it's gonna be anytime she comes in as slutty, she's gonna be a she.
Cat sounds kind of base, not slutty, but.
Gorilla Biscuits, you're buying gifted
Yeah,
memberships. You don't even have your own membership. That's so charitable.
Wait, did you buy me one? I wasn't gonna
Oh,
be
yeah.
because
I mean, she does on her other account.
Oh yeah, her other account. She's got a membership.
Okay, who'd he give it to?
On her man account.
Wait, I have another account.
Give it to Randy.
No,
West?
Gorilla Biscuit.
Yeah, I kind of like that.
Oh
name.
no,
That's
GB.
okay. What happened to good Gorilla Biscuits? Now Gorilla Biscuits is a salute. Can I say
salute. You can say slut.
I didn't see that one on TOS.
Men are not
I read that
sluts.
for like 30 minutes.
Men can't be sluts. They're slut makers.
K2 wants to know how much to mute me.
$10 for 10 minutes.
$10 for 10 minutes, K2. Let's go. You got that.
$1, yeah, it's $1 a minute.
minimum.
$1 a minute with a 10-minute minimum.
I'll give you a $2 discount.
Me, I'm a 10-minute minimum. Anybody else is 20.
You've got that kind of pocket, K2. Let's go. You can do it.
I'm discounted because I'm like the bottom shelf cheapo. So anybody else, $20 minimum. I raise the bar.
You said deal.
Anybody want to make that movement?
It's funny because he loves to hear me talk.
Is that like K2 like the... Never mind.
What was that, Emmett? That was Emmett, right?
How long have you been streaming? Yeah.
Tonight, only
super
like
quiet.
2 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it up.
No. In like when you start.
Oh.
When did you start?
I turn this guy up.
I started streaming a little.
All right,
like,
let's go, K2.
Oh,
he paid
shit.
15.
That's 15 minutes. All right, what time is
All
it?
right. See y'all later.
3:35. Dang. That's hard.
Can I take the mute for this person?
Nope.
No,
Is that a
you
thing?
can't.
That's not how this works.
No, but we'll just mute you just for the fun of it, Marshall. If that's what you really want.
No
You
king.
might fall back asleep though.
I was trying to do a
335.
nice
That's
thing, but don't
350.
fucking ruin it.
350. I've been streaming for like 3.5 years, and I've been on YouTube for like 6 or 7 years.
Cap.
Some of my good heart and my happiness would rub off on you a little bit.
It
King,
was
but no.
it was wild when I first started YouTube and I got monetized. I was doing lives on my phone because I didn't have a computer. And then they changed it where you had to have like 2,000 subscribers to do live from mobile. And so I couldn't stream. And then I eventually got a computer and then I started streaming that way. But
I just started like a week, 2 weeks ago.
yeah, it's if you start and you're doing something and you stick to that niche, it'll be way easier to grow faster. Cause like when I started my channel, it was like outdoor stuff, camping gear reviews, like backpack going camping and loadouts and stuff, urban camping. Cause I was a hobo, but cooking. And then I started talking about politics and religion, and like my channel was growing. It was growing. I had my niche. It was like, I do the outdoorsy stuff, adventure stuff or whatever. And then I started going to protests and I started talking about politics and religion. And it's like I would gain 3 subscribers one day and lose 2 the next day. Then I would gain 2 and lose 4. And then I would gain 5 and lose 3. And it started going crazy up and down. So it's not a good idea to start your channel and then totally change the direction of it in the middle. But
Well, how about you just do a little bit of everything? Could you do that, Chance?
that's what I do now. So I just say it's a.
Oh.
Yeah, but really, we're all here for the chairs, so it doesn't matter what you do.
Yeah.
I agree. I can't. I disagree with that. King's based as hell, even though he's kind of
You've been liking
rather mean.
Been liking Wukong? Is that what you asked?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm close to done with it. Well, I've already beaten the game. Now I'm just doing 100% completion. But yeah, it's pretty good. A couple times I wanted to break my controller, but I managed.
So you beat the game, Jess. So tell me again, how did you beat the Scorpion boss?
Shut up, dude.
You didn't beat it.
We're gonna beat the stupid Scorpion boss.
He's about to beat it.
And then nobody can say anything.
Wait, yeah, we can.
So far on New Game Plus, I really haven't died to any bosses. I've one-shot every boss.
If only.
Because New Game Plus, I'm kind of broken.
I still kind of want to count the frog, though.
Fuck that frog, dude. I died after he died. I was getting electrocuted after he died.
Like
I died. That doesn't count.
Yeah. No, he had a cork, bro. So you fell for the freaking. You fell for the thing. I don't know. We're making shit up and I'm not good at it.
What's chat talking about? I'm Lady Abe. Cat is Lady Abe. Cat GPT.
It's just like my mouth. Wait, how did I send this? What?
Oh, I forgot to play the sound effect. Keep on trucking.
I've been broke my whole life. Now money right.
Please don't play it. Just do it next time.
I already played it.
Good. That's right. I have to have YouTube on.
I'm trying to find where... Dude, I just fought a guy last night and I forgot after I killed him to go back and break the wall, and I can't remember where he was. I'm trying to
break
find
the law? Breaking the law.
Break the wall. Breaking the wall.
Oh, wait. Wait, I thought you were with Trump, not against him. What's wrong with you?
Oh, dude, they're building the wall. The wall going up. In that big, beautiful build, there was a whole bunch of stuff about the wall. The wall going up.
The wall's been going up.
I know, yeah.
Like, I don't know why. It never stopped going up.
And when people say, "Well, Trump didn't build the wall," well, he was building the wall until it got.
He was building the wall.
Yeah.
He literally was. There was sections of the wall that were being repaired and replaced.
There was a story of a guy who was when Biden came in, they left all
Don't
the
they have
steel for
tunnels,
the
though?
wall out in
Yeah.
the desert, just abandoned it. And this guy was going each
Oh,
day
no.
and he was grabbing steel and taking it to the scrapyard. And he made $2.2
Yeah.
million dollars. And then they arrested him. And
Nice, hell yeah.
if he would have stopped at 2
Aw.
million, he
And
would have
nobody
been
claimed it.
He would have been fine if he would have stopped at 2 million, but he kept going. He got greedy.
He didn't use a file on the engraved code.
No, they
or-
like waited out
never
there
mind.
for
I
him
don't
one
need
day.
to talk about that on the internet.
It wasn't a serial number thing. It was like they waited out there for him one day, and he came out.
Oh, they caught him.
And they grabbed him.
See, don't get caught, ladies and gentlemen. That's another law, martial law.
Well, like
right
you
there. Don't get
can't
caught.
stop at 1 million. I mean, damn.
Just don't do bad stuff in general. But that seems kind of
I guess-
based. I mean, taking
guess
back
if
from
you
the
think-
government, he probably would have done something good with the money.
If it was so easy, like
Yeah,
it
right.
was for him, where you literally just had to go move some shit. Yeah, no, 1 million ain't enough, bro.
Well, and also he probably didn't
Well,
think he
yeah,
was doing anything
kind of,
wrong.
hey.
He probably got away
Right.
with it so easy, and he's just like, oh, they don't care about this. I'm just gonna keep taking it.
Right, I'm just gonna keep
Right,
making
there's
that
no
money.
sign out
I made
there.
$1 million.
I never did a follow up on
Ryan, I
that.
bet you he would have did something good with it. They should have like.
I wonder what happened to him if he got
around and see what he did with the money first.
because that's
Yeah,
like
I couldn't charge him.
high level federal felony.
No, don't.
But I think they probably
Dude,
might have
that's
taken it
dumb.
easy on him and just made him pay it back. But
Yeah,
you're
we got
screwed if
or
you
not,
if
or
you
maybe
bought a house.
maybe they claimed.
You bought a house, you bought a car, like you're
Sorry.
screwed. You already spent some of that money.
Yeah.
What if you donated like to charity and like help homeless people and like did a
Doesn't
bunch of
matter.
good things? You think they would have left them
Doesn't
alone?
matter.
Oh no!
Guess what? Guess
You
what?
just claim. You just
Marshall,
claim one of
hold on,
those people. too.
Marshall,
Yes, sir.
Marshall, Robin Hood was
Yes,
still
sir.
a thief.
Robin Hood was a bad person. In my
Right,
opinion.
exactly.
I don't think Robin Hood was a hero at all. I thought
That's what-
Robin Hood
that's
should have
what-
been
that's what- and that's what you're-
decapitated on a pike.
That's what you're saying right now. Steal from the rich.
No,
get-
fairy tales. If you have magic powers and like can do all that stuff, no, that's messed up. You're a
What
normal
are you
human
talking
being.
about? Do you know what Robin Hood is?
A novel.
Fantasy, yeah, it's like a fairy tale.
Of what?
It's kind of magic of the Wonderland or whatever.
No. Oh my God, Marshall.
Hook, Robin Hood, and the Hook. Oh wait, I was thinking of
No.
something else. I was thinking of Peter
No.
Pan. Robin Hood's the freaking. He's the archer. Gosh darn it! Sorry.
Yeah,
Can't-
gives to the rich,
Ours is-
gives to the poor, which is exactly what you were talking about.
Yeah, they're both criminals.
I need to go to sleep because I am falling asleep now. Yeah, James.
What happened? I was at the bathroom.
I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Oh, all right.
I've seen your streams every now and again, and it's pretty.
All right, yeah, we'll see you later, Emmett. I mean,
Yeah,
Marshall has that effect on
Emmett?
We usually just hang
Wait, what?
out and shoot the shit, but sometimes there's topics and stuff. Sometimes we'll just argue all night and go
Serious
through
stuff.
like 50 different topics, but
Yeah.
a lot of times
I
we're just
usually
chilling.
do like small streams.
King, can I
I
use your
talk
rocket
about
launcher? I
gaming.
found rockets. Sorry.
Although mostly on the development, like in the art development side of things.
Yeah, what's your channel?
Art and development. Yeah, drop it in the thing.
Well, he
please,
can't
If that's
So
okay.
I talk about the industry a little bit. I talk about the
put your channel in the Discord, and then we can put it in the YouTube chat.
I'm gonna put in the
Please.
self promo.
Because it might be, yeah. It might be, if it's kind of small and you just started, it might be hard to find if we don't have a link.
It's hard to find. Yeah.
5 more minutes, Cat. Don't fall asleep. I think she's like at work or something. She said she was in her office.
I thought she was jamming out in her barn.
50 smoke detectors. I don't know. That's overkill. I don't care. You got to have 50 rooms.
I bet it's close to that.
Even if you have 50 rooms in your house, you don't need 50
How
smoke
news the house?
detectors.
Yeah, you do.
What?
New code.
No, you put a smoke detector in every.
Have you done
Yes, JS. A smoke detector goes in every room of your house.
In the bathroom?
That's literally what they
Especially
say.
if you have tall
That's
ceilings.
good.
Does she have tall ceilings, Jess?
What like a little half bath, like a
I've
little
done-
closet toilet bathroom?
Done a lot of trim.
Is there electric? Is there electric in that bath? Half bath?
You gotta
That
have a
means
smoke
there's gonna be a
detector. What
smoke
about a
detector.
closet? Does a closet
Yes.
count?
You know what really
No,
sucks? The
it's not a room,
drywall
that's a
people do
closet.
not cut those out very well. Sucks to
Closet's
have to
not a
go in
room.
and install that crap, especially if it's like 20 feet off the freaking ground.
But
sorry, King.
Is Emmett still here? Sorry, we got distracted. But
Yeah, I'm still here.
You heading out? Or well,
Yeah,
you don't
I'm
have to.
heading
But
No, I'm just gonna go to sleep. I have to go to sleep.
yeah, I'm gonna.
All right, Emmett. We'll see you later, bro.
I'm up since the morning and have to do stuff tomorrow.
I'll put your link in the
Yeah, I'm
chat.
planning to go, maybe not even go through the whole debate, just little parts of the debate.
You're gonna review the debate with Grace?
A little bit. I
Yeah.
usually have like a gaming topic that I start with, and then I move to other stuff if I have other stuff. Like last week was mostly about prepping. Just prepping.
Yeah.
Right on.
That's not my like bread and butter relationship type debates. I don't know. I can't even like watch the red pill content and stuff, but
No, I don't watch it. I thought I was kind of clear that I wasn't like looking for a relationship, but apparently they're thinking
married?
of incel. No,
Jill doesn't count.
I'm not looking.
Oh, that means it'll find you. Be careful.
that's the way it should happen, I think.
So
Oh, dude, sat on my hand, came home, and never left.
You seek God, and
you're
everything
gonna-
else is added unto you when you're ready for it. It's not.
Nah,
You're out
forget about
seeking
the God
women,
part.
you're gonna find mess.
And
Yeah, fuck that.
From experience, as soon as I stopped looking, I just gave up looking for a girl. I ended up finding my wife. So.
Well, mine
Yo,
sat on
goodbye.
my hand, and never left, King. Based.
Well, guys, I'll be going. Have a good night.
Yeah.
You too. Take
Good
care.
night, Kat.
Emmett. That's nice to hear. Yeah.
Yep.
Take care. God bless.
See ya.
That's time.
Copy link.
See, that is a cool accent too.
Oh, King already put
Yes,
it.
I already did it.
I'm like way behind. I'm slow.
Hey, behind. No, you're not.
Just trying to get
Fast on the
people in our
sticks of
group to
Wukong.
play. I played with Grump, Bintalk, Bree. Gonna download it soon. You talking about Dungeons and Dragons, K2, or what game? Dude, I want to do more Among Us. That was fun. I know that game is like not relevant anymore, but it's still fun. It's just hard to, if you're streaming, it's hard to not have people stream sniping.
Yeah, you need to get 7 days. I'm telling you, it's a lot. It's pretty fucking fun.
Come build a pyramid, so I feel complete.
An arc?
I don't care where at this point. I can find new dinosaurs on freaking No Man's Sky. It'd be a lot easier too, because I could mess around with all the settings.
But can
It'd
you
be more
ride a
legit.
dinosaur in No Man's Sky?
Technically, not exactly, but you can command the, like, no and yes. Technically, no.
1 minute, cat. 1 minute.
Or you're really bad at timekeeping.
Nah, what do you mean? I'm looking at a clock.
She's gonna come back up and say she's going to bed. You watch.
I'm going to bed. I'm gonna go listen to some drill rap and fall asleep.
And you're dumping in the barn. I'm never gonna forget that.
Dude, I don't even listen to drill rap. I'm not even that gangster. That's crazy.
That's gangster, huh?
All right, cat.
Well, I hope it was worth it,
Langston,
K2. He was talking about Helldivers too. He wants me to play that.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I like I'd like to play Among Us with you. That would be fun.
Yeah, that was fun.
What base? Callahan wants to hop on some zombies sometime, but I don't
We
really
had
feel I have the
we
heart.
had a game night on Abe's earlier in the week. We did Jackbox. That was pretty fun. It's just like party games.
Like the little card games and like all those little,
Mhm.
friend.
Yeah, it was cute.
I don't know if I could sit through that. Ugh.
Yeah, so
Maybe check. Yep.
sorry.
Smoking ganja?
I never have, but once I'm out of this job, I will.
If you never had, might as well not start.
She will. You heard her. She will.
world-
She already made up her mind.
The world's not important, Jay.
She's way counting down the days, man. As soon as I get out of this job, I'm free. That's what I heard.
Heck yeah, when we retire. Dude, I'm gonna do all
I'm
kinds of
retired.
crazy stuff when I'm
retired
70.
I'm retired in 3 years.
Okay, I want to say it. I want to curse at you, but like in a good sportsman kind of way.
I'm retiring at 40.
I want to say rude things in a nice way, but I'm just gonna leave it at that.
JS, so you like rap though?
Yeah.
Yeah, he likes a lot of crap.
But I don't
There's
like a lot of
one
new
drill
rap.
rapper.
I don't like mumble rap. I don't like drill
King,
rap.
back it up.
This new stuff, a lot of the new stuff I can't stand.
What are you kidding? Oh, you're talking about you don't like mumble rap? What do you think fucking Wheezy is? Fucking
Wheezy,
mumble rapping.
no,
Everything he
Wheezy.
releases, there's like 20 cuss
Hold
words
on
a
now.
song.
Hold on. Wayne started mumble rap and he did it perfectly, and then he's actually saying stuff. And then
Wayne.
mumble rappers came in, they tried to do what Wayne was doing, but they were just saying nothing.
Mhm.
Facts.
So are you more like about like?
So he
good
is
vibe?
a mumble rapper then. Okay, that's what I
He
thought.
likes-
Okay.
Yeah, he
wrong.
likes a lot of
Okay.
that auto-tune stuff, but he complains about
Well,
AI
like,
music, which I do
the
too.
vibey rap, like a good beat, good music.
You sound like a woman right now.
JS does have good taste in music.
You
No,
are.
I just mean like, is it like lyrical?
I like lyrics.
for
I
you?
like
Okay.
lyrics that yeah, I like crazy lyrics and crazy
Relate to you?
Okay.
crazy similes and metaphors, and that's why I like Wayne, because his
Okay.
metaphors are crazy. And then real lyrical
Yeah,
stuff like
his wordplay.
Tech
His
Nine and
wordplay is
Eminem.
good.
Pretty ghetto and wild.
His wordplay is good.
I do like some horrorcore stuff, like well, Tech Nine has some horrorcore songs, and Hobson.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I do like some old Tech Nine. There you go, JS. Who the heck's Hobson?
If it's too horrorcore though, and it's like like Necro. You ever heard of Necro? He's one
Maybe.
of the OGs of horrorcore. But sometimes it gets too crazy where like it's just like I'm gonna put my dick in your mother and then I'm gonna rip her head off and eat it.
Whoa. That's awesome.
I like Tiki Graves, but I mean he's horrorcore, but he's I guess maybe not quite that.
There's some
grotesque.
extreme horrorcore.
I think I like some of Eminem's Relapse album, but whatever you just said, JS, that's wow.
Well, that's horrorcore.
Well, one of the rappers I like, YNW Melly, he's considered drill rap, but he's more. I don't know. There's good music to it.
Nice. Do you like any like a little bit of Yellow Wolf? I feel
Yellow
like
Wolf's
that might be
good.
up your alley.
I've seen Yellow Wolf live.
No,
I'm
I'm
not
just
familiar
curious.
with him.
He fell off, but I think he just came out with a new album.
Yeah, I like
and it
his old
sounds-
stuff. I don't think I would.
He's
Go ahead,
kind of
sorry.
going. His newest album, he's kind of going back to that. Like the old stuff, like Pop the Trunk and Lambo.
Nice.
Yeah, it sounds
Well, I
pretty
really
good.
liked like Southern Hospitality and some of the stuff that you probably liked a little least. What?
Yeah.
More music. I don't know.
I'm seeing Mudvayne.
I definitely like. Ooh.
On October 7th.
Internal Primates Forever just makes you want to find something cute and punch it.
Who are you saying?
Mudvayne.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I haven't been to a concert. I've only been to like
Dude,
4.
I haven't been to one in a family.
Unless you
Right?
count the like
Oh.
church concerts that when I was in a youth group, we used to go to like.
I would kind of count that.
There'd be a rock band at a church or something. But I've only been to like 4 concerts.
I've not been to.
Some of those could
I've
be more
not been to
fun.
many. I've been to like one concert.
How much do you
that
love
wasn't church
Mudvayne?
related.
It's my.
What are you gonna do, King?
It's my favorite
Why?
rock group, and I'm not.
Okay.
There was a phase in my life where I was like a freak. We called it freak back then. I guess it later was called not really emo and not really
Alternative
goth.
is what we called it.
It was like it was
I'm
Hot
like
Topic.
punk
I
rock
shopped at
kind
Hot
of,
Topic, and I'd
yeah.
have like
Oh, yes.
but it wasn't goth.
Hey, too, go to the
Sorry.
join the show staging room, and then you'll get brought over into the stream chat.
Yeah, you go to the staging room, K2, and we'll pull you in. But Mudvayne and Slipknot, that was like, and
Okay.
LD50 is probably my favorite rock album ever. Any type of rock, like.
Then you'll definitely enjoy watching Mudvayne live. Like when they got back together and started doing touring again, me and my nephew went to Rockfest, and that's where they did their official comeback. It was at Rockfest. So.
Yeah, that was
King
pretty
F
good.
you. Did you get any memorabilia?
That was pretty recently,
Not
right?
from Mudvayne.
Like the last year.
Yeah. Like, 2 years ago, I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I thought I missed it because they were touring.
But I
Go ahead. Sorry.
got a guitar. I was gonna say I didn't get anything from Mudvayne, but I got a guitar pick from Slipknot, and I got a guitar pick from Shinedown.
Slipknot would be
Oh,
sick to
China?
see too. I love Slipknot, but
Yeah, they're pretty awesome.
They put on a cool live show actually, and they do sound pretty good compared to like the radio. A lot of those.
I've just and it's crazy that the timing because I've just recently got back into, like I love rap and I would go to the gym and listen to rap. And then one day I listened to some Slipknot and some Mudvayne while I was at the gym, and I was like, "This is a whole new world. I'm never listening to rap at the gym again." Like,
yeah, bro. Like I listen to that when I'm cruising
Yeah.
in the whip, like
I'm
with
like-
the cruise control on. That's when I'll be bumping
listening
out
to
with my
Ti
subs
or
when
something, and I'm
working
benching. I'm
out.
like, I know, but but then I listen.
Yeah,
go.
rock music gives me anxiety. So, like, yeah, it would make
Oh
me.
no. Anxiety?
Well, yeah. So, like, it's like screamy rock, like the screamy rock that,
Oh.
like.
Do you like
makes me
progressive?
Yeah, it's.
I got one for
I'll
you
give it a
and
go.
King and JS. Check out Atom Ship. Like Day of Days, Pencil Fight, maybe, or Mothra. JS would really like
Yeah,
Mothra.
no,
'cause
I like my
I
my
like
kind of like
Detective a lot.
Atom Ship's
yeah, I
beautiful.
kind of like Cat. Is I really enjoy kind of unlike Cat. I really enjoy the screamy rock. It's to the point
I
now
like all. I like
where-
all of it.
I like where it's so hard and heavy that you have to go look up the lyrics to figure out what the fuck they're actually saying. Like it's so like to me that's so
I don't like the
so
screaming.
good.
It
Like,
makes me
like I can
anxious.
feel it in my soul. I can
Potato.
feel it. Like like yeah. Like
Bro, that
Okay,
kind
yeah.
of stuff makes
K2's
me
in the
happy.
staging
My old
room.
man would be like, "Why you listen to this stuff? They're just yelling at you, and I can't understand what they're saying. They're just angry." I'm like, that just cheers me up. It makes me feel good.
Crazy, right? But that's the
I'm not
crazy part.
angry.
Once you go look up the lyrics and you find out what the actual words are, and you re-listen to it, it becomes like a whole nother kind of fucking like it's crazy to me. Like it's just like how can these people make these
So,
noises with their voice?
do you like the Who? Like the throat what's that called? You know they do the what's that
Like
called? It's the Who
Mongolian, yeah.
band and it's Mongolian.
Oh,
Yeah, that shit was cool. I got to see them live.
Like a
I think
didgeridoo.
that's all in love, yeah.
I've seen the Who live.
I'm picky
Okay,
though.
I think if I was batting for the other team, you'd be on the never mind.
What the fuck are you talking
No
about?
homo.
Excuse me?
Saying if you were gay?
That was totally homo.
I'm
bro.
watching my words, dude.
You can't
you're not.
20-minute mute turned into an
Yeah,
hour and 10
homo.
minutes
Hold
for
on.
accidentally saying bye and
Hold
being
on.
the same thing
Wait,
as
wait,
the
wait,
fallacy.
wait, wait, wait. I'm not. Hold on, Marshall. I'm not letting you brush it under the bridge. You can't be like,
I am
oh
putting anything
man,
under the bridge.
if I was bad. You can't be like,
If
I was
you were
bad
a hot
for the other
chick,
team,
if
but
you were
no
a hot
homo.
chick, there you go. Let me edit that. If you were a hot chick,
What team are you batting for then?
I don't even know. I haven't seen baseball in a minute.
Hey,
So.
SK2 is in the
Also, I'm
staging room.
left-handed.
Oh.
Who's in the stage?
Oh.
K2.
I'm sorry, King. I meant that in like a really good way and not a.
Not a gay way.
I don't even know how to. I don't even know how to fix that. There's no going back. I just disavow and
There is no fixing it. You literally started out by saying, if I was gay.
Yeah.
I'm watching my words.
I didn't say that. You wait. I am.
That's so funny.
All right, well, finish this.
And I don't even know how to fix it.
Finish what you were saying, Marshall. If you were gay, what would happen?
The world would end because I would destroy all man.
What the fuck?
That's gay.
That's an exit only. That's an exit only, bro.
But you're gonna destroy the. How are you gonna destroy them?
Destroy man because I like them and that's wrong. So I will take that. I will take everything away from myself that I like that it is wrong by eliminating it. That is my thoughts. That is my.
Hold on though. Hold
You're
on.
gonna destroy that ass.
Exactly. I was just gonna say when one gay guy says to another guy, "I'm gonna destroy you," he ain't talking about.
As long as you're it's only the receiver, right? Back in like the Bible stuff, it was like the receivers that were like that kind of thing. Yeah, so like if you're a taker, it was like you were on that side, but if you were giving it, it's just no, I'm not into that. I disavow, but anyways, just for fun shits and giggles. Anyways, your base King. Pat yourself on the, give yourself a back pat or fuck, I don't know.
Oh, Marshall.
Whatever, dude. I'm borrowing your rocket launcher. I found some rocket.
Don't say that on YouTube. ATF? ATF alert.
What? Well, no. I mean,
hold on.
You about to get Waco'd, my boy.
Hold on. For the record, I lost my rocket launcher in a boating accident.
Right.
Cleaning all my guns.
Yeah. I lost all my guns in a boating accident.
Wait, no, I just saw. Oh, not on the raft and arc. I was talking about video game. You freaking nuts. What am I gonna do with a rocket launcher? I know what I'm gonna do with a rocket launcher. Actually, me too. I
would assume you're gonna launch.
There's this tree. There's this tree like just far enough away that kind of blocks the mountain, like the view of Mount Rainier. And I think I would just like take the little top off that tree. That'd probably be my first use of the rocket launcher.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. You just want to take the top off a mountain. You are crazy, bro.
No, the tree that blocks the view of the mountain. Oh, sorry, man.
You're gonna do
Let me get a rocket launcher.
Tree trimming.
Cut down the tree. Yeah, let me use a rocket launcher.
That would go so bad. That would end up. That would go so
dramatic.
bad. Watch me hit the hospital.
Marshall the arborist. Got a troublesome tree? I'll take care of it. Show up with a rocket
I don't
launcher.
recommend using explosives. That would go really bad. I feel like it would just miss.
Now if you aim right.
RPG? Well, okay. If you give me a javelin, that's like my favorite weapon.
You're gonna trim a tree with a javelin?
Bro, that's the only weapon in any shooting game I would ever camos for. Like grind the camos.
You talking about a javelin
I'm that
missile?
guy. Javelin shoulder rocket, yeah. You shoot the javelin. Well, it's called a couple of different things, but
I thought you meant like
yeah.
a Phineas javelin. Like
actually, I'm pretty good at throwing spears too.
That's right.
We're going medieval. We could just put some dynamite on a javelin. That'd be cool.
Marshall, all this talk about throwing spears and touching javelins and shit, bro, it's not helping your case.
What do you mean? That would hella help my case. All my witnesses would be dead and...
They're phallic.
Huh.
I think that's what I think that's what King meant.
You're nasty, bro. Don't start like getting imaginary things. I was just trying to like fucking prep you up a little bit and toot your horn or whatever. But not like now you're starting to get a little you're taking that farther than I could have. No thank you. I'm gonna disengage from this.
You're getting lippy,
no, I'm
cat.
gonna disengage.
Marshall, hold on, Marshall. I'm sorry to let you know.
No, King, I'm disengaging.
The only buddy that I need to.
And I have a shut up. I have a math test. I have a math test on Friday. Oh wait, I thought we were talking about shit that doesn't matter.
What?
Married man. Math test on Friday.
You
talking
don't-
about shit that doesn't matter. It's a degenerate joke.
Yeah, but you don't have a math test.
Right. You need to stop.
And it does.
Marshall, you need
And
to stop
so
watching
we are still talking about shit that matters. Stop watching what? You guys? Yes, sir.
TikTok. Stop watching TikTok. It's not funny, bro.
You think I watch TikTok? If that's on
Yeah.
TikTok, that's probably my second use for my rocket launcher. Figuratively speaking.
That would be a pretty good use. You're gonna rocket launch an app. Bro.
Watch me. They're dumb phone pocket supercomputers that can barely do the phone thing right. God forbid we need something like that in America. People are eating stuff and like dying. It's like, well, I'm gonna take a spoonful of cinnamon and not drink anything for 10 minutes. Fucking what? Swear to God, they start locking up the cinnamon, dude. Already hate shopping. It takes an extra 10 minutes to get freaking dishwasher soap.
Damn it! I'm backtracking because I need to find these freaking items, but I should be killing Scorpion
Don't get me started
Lord.
on TikTok. Scorpion Lord might not exist yet.
He exists. Oh yeah, if he doesn't show up, then I'm gonna be pissed.
We're gonna have to look up how to mod or something.
I'm gonna have to figure out some way to cheat the system.
King, see, this is what happens. This is what happens when you start talking like that.
What? He's the one.
This
he's
is
the
your
one
fault.
to begin with.
No, check this out. Making this up, and I did not do this. I'm trying to tame this horse. I come into the barn, and I don't know whose carnivore that is, but I don't think I want this horse anymore because its head is so far up this I think it's Brandon's. Yeah, this looks like we might need a doctor.
What is your problem?
That's
You're
a problem.
Onyx, too close to Kevin, my Stegosaurus.
This is a problem.
Well, gotta knock him out and train him.
But do you not, speaking of, how do I? The horse's head is, yeah. Anyways.
Yeah, it's a glitch. Marco. It's not actually up the dinosaur's ass.
I just thought it was very convenient. I walk into the it's happening after all your fantasy talk. Yeah, that doesn't help either. Anybody seen Little Nicky? What he does? Mustache guy with the pineapple.
Yeah, I didn't like that movie.
Did you like the pineapple thing in Mustache Guy?
Yeah, it's funny, but
I
don't know. I thought that movie was kind of dumb.
I feel it.
Dude, these videos are showing me where the freaking place is, but they're not showing me how to get there. I know. Just
Well, when
show
you
me-
figure it out, you should make a better video. Actually, that would be nice.
Show me the
I
shrine.
run into that problem a lot.
Or show me a map or something. Okay, wait. Hold on, this is in.
Yes, guys.
Oxycat has to make some medicine.
Yeah, Cat, can you cure this?
You're a veterinarian?
I don't know. She's a pharmacy, so maybe she has some
No,
like
she's a
worse.
pharmacist at a hospital.
I'm actually thinking
Oh,
about
yeah,
going
yeah,
back
yeah.
to
I
vet
knew
school,
that.
though.
I knew that.
I'm actually thinking about going back to vet school just for fun, though.
Awesome.
I hear that's like the self-delete at a high rate. Is that
There's a
true?
pharmacist. I know 5 that
Dentist.
did.
Dentists do it a lot.
What do you? What? Where do you even live?
In
All
America?
the stuff I hear.
America.
Where do you live?
Are you sure? The divided states.
I know 5 pharmacists that did within a year and a half.
Oh my
Damn.
lord. Was it by OD?
No, just stress and overwhelming and
Yeah. What was the tool you used for?
and C19.
Damn, how
stress.
detailed you trying to get into it, Marshall?
Damn.
Well, I was just curious of their method of madness.
What was the method that every
It
one of them
explains a lot.
used?
Well, if there's a commonality, yeah. JS, don't you like learning about people and
Well, I would
and what the
have.
purpose
Somebody
is?
knows some 5 people
And
who
like the commonalities among the cases.
did
Yeah.
that. I don't want to hear that.
All I
I don't want to
know is-
ask them the details of it.
You listen to gangster rap that talks about like stealing other people's wives and doing things with them and other nasty stuff. I don't see why this is
Lord.
a problem.
It's not a
Well,
pearl.
it has nothing to do with that.
I'm not pearl clutching. I'm. It's just.
Pearl clutching.
Just shock,
That's a
right?
good one.
Yeah, it's just weird.
That's what I'm thinking. But if I don't know. Sorry, you don't. Never mind. You're right. That's personal and random and could come off
That's
bad.
fine. I'm not
just
a
intrigued by
snowflake.
why
I'm
people
not a
do
snowflake.
things.
It was pew pew and flick phone.
Oh, cowards. Either way, regardless of the message, still a coward.
I have a friend that tried to do
Well.
that, and he ended up surviving with one eyeball.
We have a guy. I have a
If my loved
coworker.
ones did that, I'd bring it back to life.
Speaking of,
There was a guy.
he's a
was
mod
a
on
guy
my
that
channel.
called
He's
over
never
to
here
that.
anymore.
I have a coworker that put a shotgun in his mouth and he survived.
Yeah, that's why.
There was a guy in my town that did that.
Yeah, that's not the way to do
I've seen
it.
like 12-year-olds play with an airsoft rifle and somebody died, so that's gnarly. Did you see the shotgun in the mouth that looked like Sid? You guys seen that nasty?
Yes, I've seen it.
Why'd I bring that up? I didn't even think of
What
that.
the fuck is wrong with you, Marshall?
Everything.
He said everything.
But yes, I have seen that.
Everything.
Well, then.
Where the hell am I supposed to find this place?
And then the dude married the nurse that took care of him.
What?
Well, that worked out.
Wait. And what?
You should write about this. That sounds like a TV show, bro.
No, it's not real life.
Right, that'd be a pretty good story if you could do like that'd be like Snow on the Bluff, but like different.
I mean, it's kind of hard to believe unless you know the guy.
That's.
I'm not blaming you for going. I don't believe you.
I didn't go. I don't
No,
believe
it
you. That'd
worked
make a
out.
really good reality TV show.
Yeah, it worked out.
I found it.
Like
Hallelujah.
Marley. I don't know. It's like an interesting story. I actually wasn't being sarcastic.
Love finds a way.
While I'm gaming, it's kind of hard to. I'm more focused on the game, so I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. Either.
I'm kind of. I do it in a weird way.
What are you playing?
Need to work on that.
I'm playing
Helldivers.
Helldivers. Yeah.
Yeah, that's on
Oh,
my
yeah.
wish list. It's only like $40, so.
It was 31 on Steam last month.
Yeah,
Or in the
that's
middle.
one of the only games I've seen Andrew play on stream. He was playing Helldivers one night. Yeah, I kind of want to check it out.
I haven't been able to put it down my whole vacation.
Also, the DLC to Cyberpunk is on sale. I think you already picked all that stuff up too. So there's a few sales. I don't know which one's correlated to PC though.
I got too
What else
many.
is on your wish list?
Resident Evil.
Phasmophobia this week.
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil 8, Resident Evil 4, Final Fantasy 16, Final Fantasy 7 Remake and Rebirth.
Phasmophobia.
Yeah.
And what else? Helldivers is on there. Baldur's Gate 3. Mortal Kombat, whatever the newest Mortal Kombat is, then I think it's Mortal Kombat 1. Where's this place? Can we go? I think we go here.
If I'm gonna play MK, well, in that mode, I'd rather just use arcade, or I'd go to my PS2 and play like Deception, Deadly Alliance, or Armageddon.
See, the games I play are usually like
versions.
one-player games that take like 200 hours. And yeah,
that's all of my games.
And I get real into like completionist where I want 100% it. So it's like 2 months I'm just playing one game, and then I won't touch it again.
They take you 200.
Shut up.
Hours.
No, I'm still playing Skyrim.
I'm a speed runner. I'm a gaming master.
Taken over by his robots. You want to play?
Did you say
Cuphead?
Did you say Tetris?
How many parts did you do to the Wukong game? How many parts?
All of them.
And the secret guy.
Yeah, but how many parts? Did you
in the video. In the video.
How many sections?
There's 12 just Wukong streams, but they're like 2 hours apiece.
Careful.
Cope.
And then there's streams where I'm playing in the background.
We already know the answers to this. Did you say Cuphead, Cat?
Yeah, I want to play Cuphead. I think it's so cute.
Cuphead looks pretty cool.
Good luck.
I love the animation. Like I love that style of animation.
Those games are hard. Those side scroller type.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be terrible, but I still want to do it.
It's better with a second player, but yeah, it can be challenging. I think it's easier to master than
There's
Mario.
one I want to play. It's like a serial killer, but it's like real life. Like it's actually a serial killer that was.
Five Nights at Freddy or something.
No, it's
I guess.
the something picture anthology. The Devil in or something. Hold on a second.
It's like that must be a PC thing. Sounds.
Yeah. I'm PC gamer.
Wicked.
She has the cat ears too that glow up.
What?
My PC's pink. Yeah, it's called the Dark Pictures Anthology, The Devil in Me, and it's about the serial killer H.H. Holmes that had the murder castle during the
the
World's
murder hotel.
Fair.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Is that like a Telltale game where it's not? Fuck! I just died on a. Damn it! All right, that guy killed me. That was dumb. But is it like a Telltale game?
branching. It's like a branching game, like so where your decisions affect like future.
The survival.
Decisions and.
But it's probably a lot of like reading and just
survival horror.
Yeah,
I think
that's fun.
so.
Wait, JS, what the heck? The game you're
Oh, Alan
I
Wake
mean,
2
what?
is on my list. I want to play Alan Wake 2. Plus that's a really
Detroit
graphically
Final Fantasy, bro.
What?
Detroit Become Human was fun for me. I liked that. So, and it's kind of similar.
I think I have that. I
The
think it
Final
was
Fantasy
free.
you want to play is a ton of reading.
Not in 2025. Final Fantasy 16 is cutscenes. It's not damn 1999 anymore, dude.
Bro, one of the coolest things about Starfield is the crap that you can find and stuff like that. Like Bethesda's really good at it. So are the makers of like, see, like they have all their lore and yeah. Alright, dude, I mean, it's a game. Play it your way.
Good night, Slutty Gorilla Biscuits. I don't know when you sent that, but I just now saw it. So I'm hoping you heard my good night.
Yeah. Good night, Gorilla Biscuits.
Good night, ma'am. Sleep well.
Yes,
Bloody
what?
Gorilla Biscuits.
Miss Gorilla Biscuits.
There's an invention, a creation was made tonight.
JS,
Or
let
that'd be a
K2 up
patent.
in Discord real quick. I think we already did that, right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't see these 2 super chats. Nice. Let's go.
I've been broke my whole life. Now money right.
All right.
And I got that one game crash. Alright.
Dude, I have so much money now. I'm rich. I'm like
I'm rich, bitch.
I'm like cat in this game.
Oh gosh, I'm not
Cat playing games. She sounds pretty guys. I don't know. I was thinking you were pretty like innocent and based. But now I'm kind of wondering.
Rich is
Oh,
relative.
she's not innocent.
Gangster rap
She's
and
not
murder series. Hey, I mean that's how people get money on nice things. You gotta do something.
I just work a lot. Well, actually, I don't work a lot now. I used to work a lot.
That's what they all say. No, I'm just
And
kidding. Based.
I have some rental.
Good
I have
job,
some
Kat.
rental property. I have some rental properties as well.
Smart. Very smart. You are the Frieza of the real world.
What? The Frieza of the real world.
Frieza was based off of like the retailer or like the people who would go and take land and like steal like land
Colonizer?
and then sell it to other people. Yeah, so like no, like the house, like the land, the people that would go steal land from other people and like take it over and pillage.
I don't know what the fuck.
No,
he's
this is
talking about
serious.
either. I'm a big Dragon Ball fan, and I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, look
right
it up. Toriyama's first vision of Frieza was this, and I think it also has something to do with like mythology and on top of
now.
that,
A colonizer.
religion.
He is racist. He always calls.
Well, no,
them
so Frieza
monkeys.
would go and pillage, and R-word and other things, and then take their land.
Never
and then sell
in
it for a
Dragon Ball
profit.
lore does Frieza rape someone.
No, I know, but that's what the character was based off, like a terrible person that would do these kind of things. I swear to God, it's like
Yeah, he
not
takes
even
out planets
contested.
and wipes them out.
Toriyama. I don't know how good your Japanese is. You might be able to find subtitles.
Well, I
I'll
didn't
send you
take
the
my
link.
land. I bought it.
I know, right? They you live on stolen land and stuff. Take that over the guys. I mean, I don't care. I'll pay for it.
I bought it.
You want it? I bought it. You want it? I don't. The cat doesn't like the way my mouth moves or something. Oh, that was the other. That was the lady. Never mind. Sorry, my brain's stupid.
Damn, I'm gonna have to find all these
Speaking
freaking
of land.
worms.
Where?
You gonna go fishing with mustache guy?
I gotta find some worms. We just got an achievement. I have all of the drinks.
W.
Big one.
I got an achievement.
I went fishing last week and we used eels as bait. That was crazy.
I've used fake eels. I've never used a real
Eels.
eel.
Yeah,
Maybe
real
I-
eels. Like
maybe
they
I
were
have,
climbing out
actually.
of the bait tank. It was so weird.
I think I might have actually used them before when I was real young, but I can't.
It's crazy. We were fishing for cobia.
How big are
Like,
they?
they were pretty big.
The eels.
The eels are probably like a foot long.
Wow. Okay, I
Yeah.
never did that.
And these
Oh,
are
you should
big
try
fish.
sturgeon fishing, bro.
Oh yeah, those are huge. They're like monsters.
Trying to think of what we used when we went grouper fishing.
It's terrifying.
We went deep sea grouper
Probably
fishing
leeches.
once.
Oh yeah, you're from Florida, right?
Yeah.
So, you know
Florida.
fishing.
Oh yeah, I can fish like a mug.
I love fishing.
Only
I
since
live right next to Columbia. The salmon, great.
like stream fishing and trout fishing and river fishing, I had
Mm-hmm.
never done my whole life until probably like the last
I like it
4
more than
years
lake.
I've been doing it.
Uh-huh.
And I don't like it. My favorite's bass fishing. I've been deep sea fishing. I don't really like ocean fishing and saltwater fishing.
I mean,
I don't like the ocean much because I get seasick.
But you ain't never done ice fishing. So.
No, I've never done ice fishing. And
I heard it was
haven't ice
exhilarating.
fished.
King.
I haven't ice fished either. I want to.
yeah, that's
Me
on my
neither.
that's on
That
my
sounds
bucket
cool.
list.
I like to fly fish, like to go wading out in the stream, like that.
Yeah.
That's fun to me.
See, that's what I've
It's
just
relaxing.
recently been doing,
fishing-
and it's tough. I don't fly fish, but I do fish in those areas for trout
Done the
and
noodling.
stuff.
I bet.
But I've never tried fly
You
fishing.
would like the walleye fishing and the mommy when the walleye running through.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like
Sure.
I like largemouth bass fishing.
Have you done the
'cause,
cat fishing? or
like
the
sport
noodling?
fishing, where when they hit it and they jump out of the water and you just see this thing you
Uh-huh.
go boom, and then it fights you. It's so
Yeah.
fun.
The lake that my house is on, we have bass, but we also have striped bass, which they're a saltwater fish, but they stock them in this lake by the like 100,000s. So we have like a really strong population
Is
of
there
them.
like a hatchery
And
there or something?
they're huge. They're like, I mean, right in front of where my house is being built, I caught a 50-pound striped bass. It's so huge.
I believe
And
you.
that's my favorite fishing. So fun.
I don't know.
Because
Sturgeon was
like certain
overfished.
times during the year, you can catch them on top water, and it's just like a frenzy.
You
It's
just need a
crazy.
net. Need a net and a bat. You don't need a.
And my doggy loves it when I
Really?
catch a fish, and he just gets so excited because I take him out on the boat with me.
Shark fishing in the ocean is fun for little
I haven't
sharks.
done that.
What?
Last
I
year I went
mean,
tuna fishing, and I
I feel
caught
like
a tuna.
safer than sturgeon.
I did catch a tuna, but I got super seasick. Ugh.
We went
Oh,
grouper
no.
fishing. I felt like it was cheating because we just like
You went catching.
you just drop a
You
bunch
didn't
of baits in the water and then you just start driving the boat. And then when the pole gets
Yeah.
hit, you just sit down in the chair and like reel it in. And it's hard,
Mhm.
but it's not as active.
Very tedious, I think.
I want a marlin. I want to catch.
That would
So
be
bad.
crazy.
We
That would be
pull
awesome.
crab pots
Mhm.
and sea back.
When I was in South
more
Africa,
catfish.
I was supposed to
Fish.
go black marlin fishing, but it didn't work. But like the timing didn't work out, so I didn't get to go. I was a little bummed.
I'd be scared to go into South Africa. I like monsters inside me ruined stuff like that.
Monsters
loved it. That
inside
was
you?
That was a
Yeah, it's
beautiful
like
trip.
a TV show.
Oh.
I loved that trip.
That's awesome. Did you get to take the pooch?
No, he didn't get to go. I don't take him anywhere that I have to fly because he has epilepsy, and he gets real upset.
Your dog has epilepsy?
Yeah, he
I have
does.
seasickness, so it's like boat or plane. Fuck.
He has pretty bad. The thing is, I had a
What?
pet
Sorry,
pig
my
that
brain
had
is-
epilepsy.
I didn't know animals could get epilepsy.
I'm
I had a pet pig that had epilepsy. He was on barbiturates.
What? How do you even figure this out? You
Yeah, well, no, he would have random seizures, and I took him to a specialist.
Oh my goodness.
And yeah, he was like a little mini pig, so he was bred into his issues. Bless his heart.
Yeah.
Like,
I hate selective breeding so much.
yeah. So
You listening?
I
Well, God bless you for
had
taking
him
care
on
of him.
barbiturates. I mean, he lived to be like 5.
Yeah,
but
Xanax pig.
yeah, bless his heart. He was on phenobarbital.
Huh. That's crazy.
I know. I get all the crazy pets. I really do. I'm like, God just gives me all these little sick animals because no one else will take care of them.
Huh.
I do that for pets.
He's like the crazy animal lady.
I feel a responsibility to take care of them. I guess I like little strays.
Yeah. That's nice. That's the woman in you. That's the mama in you.
Yeah. All of my dogs are like little strays except for
Takes
2
it a
that
little too far.
they're working animals. They're Anatolian shepherds, and they protect the sheep.
Those are pretty dogs. My friend had one of those, but
they're beautiful.
He was like a dude who was homeless, and then he got housing, and he basically like lived off the government. But he had a freaking giant pit bull and a giant Anatolian shepherd in a 1-bedroom apartment,
wow.
and he would never take them
Oh.
outside. They'd shit all over. It was sad. I didn't like it.
Oh.
See, I wanted to do like.
I hate when people have
An animal-
a bunch of big ass
animal
dogs
comp.
and they live in like a tiny little apartment.
Yeah, well, and especially
Mhm.
in Anatolian, like they need a purpose.
Mhm.
Like they get so bored if they don't have a job to do.
Yeah.
working breed?
They're trying to be
Hence
running on a
the
farm, like
title?
herding sheep and stuff.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, mine are out on like 50 acres, so they just
Human
run
or
around all
evil?
day.
Well, yeah, except for if you had like the giants, like our Great Danes. I don't live in an apartment. We have a house and a backyard and everything, but after like the first like 3 years, they just want to lay down.
Yeah, they're lazy boys,
Like,
right?
that's all they want to do. They just want to sleep and lay down. That's what dogs do. Is they lay down. They get up, they run outside, they go to the bathroom, and then they want to come in and they want to lay down. That's it.
My
They don't want to play. They
Anatolians,
want to nothing. They just.
the Anatolians
That
are
sounds
so
hella chill. They
athletic.
take after you.
The fence is just my fence is just a suggestion for them. Like they could get out if they wanted to. So like the boy, he could just jump my fence flat foot if he wanted to.
Yeah, they're
He's so
huge.
Like,
Right. Yeah. All right. Yeah. We have a 4-foot chain link fence. All 3 of our great. While they're standing, they look over the fence. If they wanted
Yeah.
to, they could just clear that fence in a second.
Exactly.
Or just run
That's so
through it.
funny.
They're so lazy. They're like, nah. Yeah, little 4-foot fence. Yeah, they can clear. Yeah, it's
Long
hilarious.
ago road dog, bro. We get
What's
stuck
the
in our crabapple tree. Trying to get
My-
squirrels. He's like, go ahead.
My male Anatolian, like his head is like double the size of my head. It's crazy. He's such a big dog.
Beautiful.
So big.
Yeah,
Like
when
if he stands on his back legs, he can put his front paws up on my shoulder, and he stands higher than me. So big.
Echo's getting old. He's probably only got like 2 or 3 more years, and
He's a lab, right?
I don't know what he is. He's a mutt. He looks like he's got some black lab, some chow, some collie,
You should get him looked at,
Newfie. He
Sam.
looks a little like a Newfoundland, Newfie or whatever they're called.
Okay.
I don't know what he is.
I
But
love labs. They're so sweet.
he looks like a black lab, but he hates water, and labs usually love the water.
Oh, I see. I had a yellow lab, and he passed his like where our knee would be. I guess like he would go in like 6 inches of water, but wouldn't go any further.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
But I want to get a Rottweiler. That my dream dog, my favorite dog that I've always wanted is a Rottweiler. But I live in an apartment, and I've looked into it, and it
Yeah.
seems like people say as long as you take them out enough, that you can like wear them out, and that they'll be all right.
Of course.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
I
you
don't know
have to
much
be
about him.
active and do some research. And so I grew up with a Mastiff Rottie and a Doberman Pinscher.
I have a
The
pretty big.
Doberman was highly trained, and the Rottweiler trained by. And man, that was like the first 6 years of my life. Then we bought this place.
It's not like a
So, yeah,
tiny
dude, up
apartment though. It's
base.
not like a studio, so it's a 2-bedroom apartment, and
As long as you're
Oh, then you probably have
responsible,
a lot
take
of
them on
room.
walks and give them lots of love.
yeah.
Are there
Because
like?
you should
So
also
you
kennel
like?
train them too. Sorry.
Are you in a city?
Yeah.
So are there like dog parks and stuff you can take them to and let them go run around?
Yeah, there's parks all
Dog
around here.
parks.
Yeah.
But I think he'd probably be all right.
And like
I think so too.
because there's a lot of like mountains around the city and like hiking places that aren't that far.
That's more like it.
But I can't take Echo to those because he's too old. He ain't gonna
Oh yeah.
he ain't gonna make it on
Yeah,
even
no.
a 2-mile hike.
Well, that might
I don't
would be,
recommend dog
that might would
parks.
be good for both of y'all.
I mean, besides the fact that you have all that like a nice public open land, really it's going to come down to how much can you go outside and play with your dog.
Right.
Like any dog you get,
It's quite a
especially when
commitment.
you get a young dog, that's all they want to do. For the first couple years, all they want to do is play and be crazy and chew up all your shit. So as long as you don't
Well-
mind your shit being chewed on and your time being wasted on dog, you'll be fine. You will, no matter what dog you get.
Yeah.
Any dog can be good, Jess. It depends on what you
Your
put
shit's gonna
into
get
it and
chewed
how
on. I
young
don't
you
care what
start.
anybody says. If anybody says that they got a dog and they raised it from a puppy and it never chewed on anything, they're fucking lying.
Oh, they will. No, they will, but that's why you need to be there to work with them and like, out for that. It's literally just repetition. It's like time. It's really
Yeah, gonna
Don't
lose
keep
some
on
My dog
shoes.
would love to chew on stuff when she was a puppy.
Right, that's all they do. Like, they're
You
just like
wanna-
kids.
you wanna-
Kids do the same shit. Trust me, they want to bite you, and you're like, "Why do you want to bite
Mm-hmm.
me right now? You dork!" Like, yeah, I know it happens.
Yeah, my dogs nearly
Well-
ate like a couch.
A couch? A whole couch? Damn.
I say that they ate a couch, but they.
Is that
they
the last
ate
time
a
they
couch.
did that? I hope
My
that's the
dog
last
ate a
time
couch.
they did that. That dog said, "Fuck your couch, ninja."
I mean, I have a zoo. I have 10 dogs and 50, so it's kind of insane at my house.
Yeah, I'm not surprised your dog
Makers.
ate an entire couch. I'm sure your dog probably could eat 2 couches if you had a second one there for him. Fucking 10 dogs.
Well, it wasn't intentional.
Yes, it
I had
was.
two
Saving
dogs.
lives.
I had 2 dogs stray in, and it turns out the girl dog was
You're like,
pregnant.
hey.
She had
Right.
6 puppies on me.
Uh huh.
And I
She
kept
falls for the
everybody.
puppy dog, guys.
Hold on. How many puppies did you get rid of?
I kept them all so they could be
Oh,
a
then it's
family.
completely on
That was
you,
a dumb
fucking liar.
person.
It's 100% on you.
I felt bad.
Not
I couldn't
exactly.
Of course
tell
you
them
did.
that. Well,
That's what
I'm
those animals do. They
honestly,
master manipulation through body
I'm
language.
glad I didn't separate them because it turns out one of the puppies had a really bad sickness, and I don't know
I'm
if
glad you
someone
treated
else
it
would have.
properly.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't know if someone else would have taken
We all
care
know.
of it.
We all know. Irregardless of that, is that you would have ended up. with that puppy
Irregardless.
Yeah, one would have been. Is that a
We
funny
all know
word?
that you would have
He
ended up with
used
that
the
puppy
word.
anyway because God likes to give you cursed puppies. So
Yeah, like I literally
Or
spent like I spent $30,000 trying to fix this dog, and they couldn't.
$30,000, you said?
Mm-hmm.
That's what Hulk
Yeah.
would have turned out to be, JS. That's literally what Hulk would.
Dude, that's
When he
like
was 11 years
mind-blowing
old,
to me
he
when
was
I
still somewhat healthy.
when I hear about
So I got
people
this-
having insurance on their pets and stuff. It's crazy to me. Like, yeah, I
Yes,
can't.
the
I got
surgery
this-
Yeah, I didn't
Hulk
have
needed,
insurance.
and he would have been miserable.
I got this
Insurance like
really-
wouldn't have covered it, and he would have been miserable. So
I got
we
this-
did the right
I got
thing.
this really human-looking dog. You want to take care of him?
A really human-looking
Oh, really?
dog? No.
Right? Yeah.
No.
Are you sure it's a dog king?
It comes with a small family. It's okay. You don't want to separate the family. You said so yourself.
Yeah,
Well, that
I mean,
depends.
I just
I mean,
felt
just
a responsibility to do everything I could, because I would have regretted not doing everything I could, but they couldn't help him. He had a neurodegenerative disorder, and there was no fixing his issue.
just yeah, not permanently.
You
And that would have been miserable. You did the right thing.
spent all that money for them to tell you that they couldn't fix him.
Yeah, mostly it was just
You
testing.
still
and
gave it the
stuff.
best life that you could have.
Oh, to figure out what it was he had. I see.
Well, and
Yeah.
I paid for him
Think
to
about it.
for them to take care of him, and
Yes.
like while they were
just,
doing all the testing and everything. So he
But,
stayed
hold
at a
on.
university. He stayed at a university hospital for like 3 weeks.
Right, but didn't you say you got like 50 acres or something?
Yeah, I've got 50 acres.
Yeah, you paid somebody else. What?
Yeah, King.
To take care of your dog?
Yeah, to like euthanize, to put
No,
him to
like
sleep.
while they were doing all
Yeah,
the testing
that's
on him,
fine.
he had to stay at the university hospital, and it was like
Oh,
$500 a night just to stay in the hospital.
just for him being boarded there. I got you. For the testing.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
It's like, what? You paid somebody to take care of your dog, but you got a ranch?
No.
Oh. No,
I was
that
confused.
so yeah, it's completely painless. Good Callahan's this one. Goddamn.
But like the
I don't know
the
what
sad
the
thing
fucking
is,
Hulk,
like
bro.
one of his sisters is showing the
I still
same
died my
signs of the
best friend
condition that he
on
had.
Memorial Day.
Oh, you're talking about his dog
Um,
that passed.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
he lived
It's so
a happy
hard.
life. He lived the best life. So, and like he's like, yeah, we just couldn't see him suffer. We could have dropped a ton of money and half hours to fix the issue, but not. And he would have just been, yeah, I just couldn't see him suffer. And Callahan, she asked me, and I gave her the okay and let her make the final decision on that one.
It's
And
hard to
yeah,
lose him,
best little.
though.
I've never like I don't take loss.
It's hard to lose them. They become your family. They really do.
Bro, people that say animals don't aren't, I don't know. My cat literally fucking never messes with her. Kendra brings me fucking like the dog's favorite toys and stuff. Whenever he's like in her mouth and meowing and shit. Like it's super. I'm not making this shit up. Animals are cool. People suck for the most part,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Animals are great.
Animals.
Dogs are
most-
sweet.
all animals are. I mean, dude, I like snakes. And all kinds of reptiles.
I'm a little scared of snakes, but I can appreciate how pretty
If
they are
you
but from
grab
afar.
one and yeah. The more you're around them, and the more you watch them, they're actually funny little critters. They don't have
No, I have a cousin that she
personalities.
has like so many animals. Like she has an alligator, she has snakes.
That's what Callahan wants.
What?
Not.
I always wanted
Yeah,
an
my cousin-
alligator.
My cousin has like
Dude, don't mention that around my wife.
a whole
She's
like
insane.
habitat in her living room built for this alligator. Like she's insane. She has
Yeah,
she has-
like a terrarium,
she-
a full terrarium.
she has possums. She has everything. She has a lemur. She has a lemur that she
That's
puts
one of my
dresses
favorite
on.
animals. I love lemurs.
Yeah.
Possums
She has
are
a lemur that-
ugly.
Like Shibumafu.
She
I
has a
always want
lemur.
a sugar glider.
She has porcupines. She has a chameleon. She has so many animals. It's
What about
actually
fish?
insane. I don't think she has fish.
I had a chameleon. His name was Mufasa, but he died, but
I want an albino.
Her chameleon's
Not the
name
rhino
is
ones.
Camilio Esteban, I believe.
Emilio Esteban.
One of these days, I'm gonna get a python. I'm gonna get an albino python.
Oh, God.
Get a
Yeah,
rainbow
but-
tail boa.
The only
Eventually that python might have to go to a zoo.
Like the
best
white and
advice I
yellow
can give
ones?
to Anybody who wants to get a reptile of any kind, just remember you have to feed it live animals.
In a separate cage. Also have a feeding.
You don't have to. I've had two
designated
pythons. You don't have to feed them live animals.
It's the best
well,
way to do it. If you want to simulate their, that's sorry, King.
We used to feed
No,
the
yeah,
pythons dead rats, but it would they'd be in the freezer, and we'd take them out and warm them up in hot water, and then put them in a separate little thing and hold it by its tail with tongs and bounce it.
Yeah,
Do they eat the rat every day? Do they eat a rat every day?
Yeah, how long did this?
No, every
pythons
day.
live?
No, it was like once
So
every
your
2
pythons
weeks or
didn't
something.
get big, bro. Chris,
I know.
the
I just
neighbor
don't know
Miles and Chris.
how often do snakes like that eat? Like, is it a daily
very
rat?
often.
No, it's like
Once
week or
they
2
get
weeks.
big, like maybe twice a week, if that.
Oh, okay.
Or watch. This python is actually it's a reticulated ball python, and it is like not far from
How
here.
long
But
did-
still alive.
I don't
How
know
long did
because
your-
they gave him away after I left home, so I don't know how long the snake lived, but it was a healthy, happy snake.
How long did you have it for?
We had 2. We had Twitch and
big was it?
Rampage. Like 3 years.
Okay.
What was the gallon? What was the enclosure? How big was the enclosure?
Typically, when you feed them dead food, that's how they get like weird diseases and issues and problems and shit. But no, that sounds pretty good though.
I don't
3
know.
years is pretty good.
Maybe he did
Rolling dice for
later,
issues.
but when we had them, they were happy, and we'd put them in a separate container so they knew it was time to eat. We'd hold the rat by tongs.
That's good. At least you get that.
Because if you hold it with your hand, then they think hand means food, and so you like train them like, when I reach my hand in the cage, it's not time to eat, and then it's time to eat when you go
That's
into this
good.
weird bowl, and then you see the tongs. Now it's time to eat, and so that they were chill, man. You could just sit and play video games, and then you forget the snake's on you because it's like you forget it's on you, and
I
then
had a Colombian red-tailed boa.
a couple times we'd be playing
Awesome.
we'd be playing video games with the snake on our neck, and like 2 hours would go by, and you're like, shit, where's the snake? And the snake is like over under the bed, like coiled up somewhere. It's crazy.
Gosh.
You don't like snakes, Cat?
I would take Randall to school with me, bro.
I'm a bit unnerved by them. Like, I think they're pretty, but I don't want to be close to it.
It's the only animal that I've ever wanted that I've never been able to get is a snake, because I've always wanted, like, because our neighbor had a fucking 15-foot boa constrictor when I was a kid. So,
That's
and
crazy.
he's-
No.
Yeah, he'd bring it. Yeah, no, definitely not. I always thought I wanted one until I did the research on him and realized no. But yeah, he would always like feed it when he would do the monthly feeding. It was a live rabbit, and then he'd put he'd put it in a pen in the backyard, and he'd invite all the neighbor kids to come watch.
Thing, eat a
And
whole
sometimes-
damn rabbit.
I'm so happy you got to
I love watching them eat.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
oh my
it was
God.
awesome. Yeah, so I was like, oh man, this is awesome. I want a big ass snake like this. But then once I realized like that 15-foot snake could kill you, I was like, oh yeah, no, definitely needs to be a python.
Yeah, a ball python will only get like max 6 feet.
Yeah,
and that's
Colombian red-tailed boas are very docile.
but a
They
damn
start at a
boa or
young
something is
age.
getting
They're
13,
smart.
14, 15 feet. No.
Like,
No, reticulated ball
if you
python
small, will they bite
is
you?
huge too. I'm sorry, what?
Like, are they known for biting their own? Like, I don't know. Freak me out.
Well, for handling
with
and stuff,
certain-
I would recommend a boa because they're more docile, more like handle friendly. But I don't know. That's kind of up for.
The problem with the boa though is literally what the whole point of a boa constrictor and how they hunt is they squeeze you. Like that's what they do.
But they'll
So the bigger your snake is,
they will bite
the more
you.
likely you can be injured.
They'll bite and then they'll
They're
wrap
just
you
trying
up.
to give you a hug.
I knew a lady named Tina.
Oh.
I knew this lady. She was she had a boa that she would just let hang out around the house in the living room, and
Oh my lord.
they were having a party and they did ecstasy one night, and ecstasy raises your body
the
temperature.
fuck?
And she was sitting on the couch tapping her foot, and the snake. So her body temperature is heated up, and she's just tapping her foot, and the snake is on the floor like under the couch, and the snake hit her leg and wrapped around her leg, and like 20 years later, she still every now and then would pull like a tooth out of her leg because their teeth are like bristles. It's like they have like 1,000 teeth, and they like thorns go into your leg, and you'd be pulling them out for years.
Oh my goodness.
The Colombian red-tail Randall that we had. Got pretty big. We started at a really young age, and we got lucky enough for like to have the bond, so they recognize your signature, basically like your thermal. So he would see you as friendly, as like kin. It's something hard to do. Look it up, research the back at it.
Yeah, I could
So
imagine.
it was so cool, and he had such a funny personality. I think one of the hardest reptiles, King, is about your chameleon. That's quite an advanced reptile to take care of. Chameleons are a pain in the ass to simulate their environment, but Randall was really cool. I already have him in my school.
Randall.
He'd come to school with me and shit. Yeah, I forget why we named him Randall. I don't remember why. That was the coolest pet I've ever had, I think.
That's the name of Kim Possible's
one of
naked
them.
mole rat.
Oh, really?
I think so.
I think this had to do with like a Clint Eastwood.
Randall.
Stupid. We had Randall, we had Zeus, we had Excelsior. Oh fuck.
All right, chat. This is one of the other things that I need for completion is this little. Maybe not. Maybe I already did this. I don't know, but.
Bucket list: ice fishing, pet snake.
Rottweiler. Yeah.
Rottweiler.
Go to Japan.
Ooh, that's a good.
I'm
Damn, you
I'm
guys
planning
are
to
so
go to
cool.
Japan. I'm planning to go to Japan.
Yeah, that would be. That's if
Actually,
I could.
that was one of the trips I'm planning to take next year.
Yeah, if I
Oh,
could take
cool.
one vacation for like a week, the first place I would hit would be Japan.
I'm
'Cause
planning
it's
to go
so
to Japan
different.
next year. Next year, I've got Antarctica and Alaska, though.
I think I was gonna put a couple
Interesting.
of my vacations together for that one.
Mine-
I'll have
Yeah,
like 5
mine-
weeks next year.
Yeah, mine
What
was
was
going to
yours,
be Italy, or.
Italy.
But my problem is that if I go to Alaska, I'm not coming home. I already know it. I told everybody. They all laugh.
Well, I'm going on a
Cool.
brown bear
Yeah, I got
hunt.
why-
I'm going on a brown bear hunt in Alaska.
Oh my
I
god.
want to see the Iridiron. I want to see like the Iridiron next to Alaska.
Cat's gonna be a bear killer.
Good.
I'm staying on the Bering Sea and camping 21 days.
It's interesting how you're so like sensitive about
know.
animals and
It's
stuff. And you have all
crazy.
these pets and you take care of these animals, but then you're like, I'm just gonna go kill a black bear this weekend.
It's part of the circle of life, Jazz.
It's conservation. No, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I think it's
It's not
cool
like
to
she's doing
travel
it without
around.
her cards and poaching and stuff.
And I've got my 375 H&H for that trip.
Wow. All right.
She only
More
cares
people
about
like you need to exist in the world.
Is that a pew pew?
She only cares about the reject ones. That's what she said. Reject
It's an
animals.
elephant gun. It's an elephant.
Damn.
Yes, this gun would knock down like
Oh my God.
it could knock down like a fucking 200-pound person. They didn't know what they were doing. What she was talking about.
You say it could knock down a 200-pound person?
To knock down an elephant.
I know it's an elephant gun, Marshall.
Yeah, no shit. Well, just no, I'm talking about their fucking recoil.
You could probably knock down a 1,000-pound person.
Well, I mean, holding it, JS. I mean, yeah,
you-
sure.
Oh.
Maybe let's
Shooting
not talk about pew pews that are not people. Like, yeah. I think, I don't know, one of the most ones that I really liked, like 6. That was one of my favorites, besides the 14. But that's pretty intense, Cat. You're insane.
I know, I am.
We go to the range every once in a while, but
Crazy. I'd really like to take it with my bow though, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
with your boat.
No, kill a
Bow,
bear with
bow
a
and
bow.
arrows. I have killed a
I was
black
gonna say, are
bear
you
with a
making
bow.
the same joke King did?
No, I
I
have
like
killed a black bear
bush
with a
bow.
bow.
Now that's awesome.
That's
Now that's
crazy.
hunting.
Hmm. Well, it climbed a tree
While
on me. I
listening
wasn't
to
even
drill
there.
rap, she's got like drill rap in her headphones. She's
Highly unlikely. Maybe that's what startled the bear and made it want to turn that terrible music off. Sorry, I'm done.
Yeah, it climbed a tree on me while I was deer hunting. So
So you know how to go out and craft like a bush bow. Oh, base. Base.
yeah,
Compounds are fun.
I love deer jerky.
Oh, I was muted. 'Cause I don't think I've ever had deer jerky, but I've had venison, but it was in like a
Deer
crock
jerky
pot
is
with some
great.
sauce, and you'd pick out strips. Oh, it's so good.
For some reason, gamey meat and me just don't mix, but we harvest it for everybody else. I think the worst one we did was like we had like goose and like what the hell were those birds? They're like pheasants or something. Weird ass birds. I got to try goose on a random Thanksgiving.
Pheasants are like green. They have a green head.
They're like little birds, yeah.
But they're pretty big.
Yeah, they're funny little guys, bro.
Y'all talking about pheasant hunting?
Yeah. That was
It's
like my
fun, like
third
with when you have a
experience.
dog and they point the birds and then the birds take
That
off
would have
flying and
been
you shoot it with your
that
shotgun.
would have been a lot fucking easier. Yeah, we were
It's
using
fun.
like we were practicing with long rifles and stuff.
It's
You think
fun.
they're smart little fuckers?
It's fun to go with dogs. I went and I got one and we ate it. It was pretty good.
Yeah, you gotta bacon wrap it because it's too lean.
Yeah, it doesn't
I
have a lot of
can't.
fat.
Yeah, I also just can't. I don't know. Something gave me meat. But hell, we just take it to the meat house. So good stuff.
Moose is delicious. Moose is my favorite game meat.
I believe you.
I ain't never eaten no moose.
It tastes just like beef, but it's more lean.
Where you could try this stuff at, you go to like a game dinner, pay a ticket, go to the game dinner. You can try stuff before you hunt it.
I just went to Newfoundland and killed a moose. Had it shipped back. I have
We
9
have a
freezers full of meat.
smokehouse.
I have 9
I did
freezers
not
full of
let
meat.
bear.
Awesome.
9 freezers.
That's base.
What
I have
the?
9 freezers. I'm proud.
Well,
Are you sure? Are you really sure?
Are they
you didn't
chest
wanna
freezers?
drop
When the
fucking
power
dog?
grid goes down, I know where we're conquering first, gentlemen.
I have a
Where's
bunker, you guys. I have a bunker.
Oh
do?
yeah,
Fucking A.
we're taking the bunker.
I got ammo.
My ex was a prepper.
Nice, dude. We have like water. We have caches up up in Greenwater and stuff too. Just it's like a fun little activity to do too. I recommend it. Going out on a hike and doing like it's kind of like geocaching, but you're caching for yourself and no one knows where it's at. Yeah, it's fun. That's cool. Based people on the other side of America. Cool. I thought East Coast was kind of trash.
West Virginia.
You thought East Coast was trash?
Like, well, all the cities now are just ruined, but this was 10 years ago.
I think Virginia Beach is one of my favorite places.
Oh, cool.
Florida. Atlanta used to be way better, but it's crazy now.
They always do this thing on 99.9, the radio station, and like they always have something like trash, like some crazy, stupid, weird ass, stupid shit that stupid people do in Florida. So like, the only thing I thought cool about it was like the habitat and like the different, biomes and animals and creatures there. I don't know if I'd go there to see
Biomes?
city or town or people.
Biomes.
Yeah, like just to go check out the flora and fauna.
You
Thank
said you said biodomes. that's
Yeah, my bad. My brain's. Wow.
That's that movie.
You knew what I meant. What movie?
Biodome.
That's a thing. I don't recognize the
You never
name,
seen
but
Biodome?
I might have.
It's got
Just like other
Pauly
things.
Shore and some other guy.
What's the thumbnail or the picture of the movie
Brendan
on like the
The
DVD?
thumbnail of the movie?
Or what's the picture
Pauly
on the
Shore-
DVD case? That's how I-
Pauly Shore and Brendan Fraser.
Yeah. Was that Brendan Fraser?
Yeah, I believe so.
No, I think it's like a nobody. Maybe not. Maybe you're right. Huh.
I was just curious of the picture.
Because that was the. I might be wrong. Hold on.
I don't think it's Brendan Fraser.
No, you're right. No, it's not. It's the. It's what's his face? Stephen Baldwin. He's a Baldwin.
It was a Baldwin. I was thinking it was a Baldwin. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's my bad. Pauly Shore was in that other one. Whatever, fucking Iceman or whatever the fuck. I don't remember what that one was.
It's like Millennial Men or something.
Encino Man, right?
Encino.
Encino Man.
I know a lot of old.
Yeah. That's what it was. So yeah, my bad. I got it mixed up.
Yeah, Biodome is funny.
I always watch like shoot 'em up movies.
They watch Mary Poppins and then they go jump off the roof of their house with an umbrella.
What the fuck? Yeah, I don't think I've seen that. Doesn't.
I just
How's the Scorpion?
I'm getting there. I'm working on it. I keep doing side stuff that I don't really need to do. I just need to go. Just go. Just get to the last boss.
Oh.
You're gonna laugh when you get to the Scorpion boss and he's harder because you technically beat the game once. So they're like, "Oh, we gotta make it harder."
He's gonna be harder.
Yeah, then you're never gonna beat him.
But I'm also a beast now. I'm unstoppable.
You got killed by a frog after it died.
That was some bullshit, dude. Don't even bring that up.
It's the only one I witnessed.
No, that don't.
Eyewitness.
That don't count.
Howdy city to you. Picking. We got. I got Samus. I killed Bill. And making Kyle. Liu Kang, Kratos.
What are you saying?
Goku is cute. Oh! I was thinking out loud. I'm picking a character and do a legendary run to on Soul Calibur. My bad.
Goku is in Soul Calibur?
No, I put a lot of time into creating customizing characters, and I own like all the.
Marshall, do you ever think to yourself?
Well, I mean, it depends.
He has no
If no one's
internal
around, yeah.
dialogue because it's all external. All right. Whoa! This giant just fell down in front of us. His butthole was staring at us. Why is the Discord froze on my stream? Hold on. I'll fix it in a second, chat. Give me a second. I gotta kill this giant. He did. Boom! That's a Nephilim. Is the Discord broke or is everybody just being quiet?
I'm just being quiet.
I'm just being quiet for a moment.
I got a
Just
big
my
ass
internal.
robot chasing me down.
Discord's broke.
I don't think it is. And boom!
Did I
Dude,
fix it?
we're just tearing through bosses like it's nothing.
I thought you were about to say a bad word at the end of that.
And I'm leveling up crazy fast because I have the item that makes me level up faster. We're just spending points now. Stamina recovery rate, sure. Let's do that. Slightly increases attack. Sure, let's do that. I'm basically going to be unstoppable by the time I get to the Scorpion Lord.
I would hope so.
Watch, I'm going to one-shot him when I get there. I put that on everything.
Was this what we're talking about? The one that happened to be bugged last time?
Yeah. I don't know if it was a bug or
Alright.
if you try him 1,000 times and lose, if he just goes away.
Sorry,
be
I was just
awesome.
being quiet for a few at the end of my shift.
Into your shift.
My shift.
How do you work at night as a pharmacist?
I work in the hospital.
Oh, in a hospital. Okay.
Just chill all night.
She.
Yeah. I didn't want to be so indecisive.
Where do I go next? I can't remember. This way?
Waterfall?
I already did the waterfall.
Educated guess, but
I think I'm close to the end of this chapter.
number 2 or 3?
3.
Nice.
Which means the next chapter is where the Scorpion Lord is.
Next time on Wukong, JS might actually face the Scorpion. Tune in to find out.
Can you not find the Scorpion King?
No, I found him.
Is that what's the... Oh. Oh, it's raining.
No, it's a optional side boss. And in the first playthrough, I fought him like 200 times and kept dying and dying and dying. And then finally I went there to fight him the 201st time and he just stopped showing up.
Oh, crud.
I don't know if the game glitched or if like they were like, okay, you're not going to beat this guy. So and then he stopped showing
Here
up.
you go. Maybe.
And then I proceeded through the game and you can't go back and kill him again after you. He's missable, so I missed him. But I don't know what happened. He stopped showing up. I did not give up. I did not quit.
Oh, you guys, there's a rainbow on the outside when I came outside.
A rainbow?
So
Oh
cute.
shit, it's like almost 5 in the morning. There's like rainbow, where's the sun?
Well, it's after
You know what
7
that
for me.
Yeah.
Gay.
I just realized it. Ha.
There's a gay person there.
Gay.
Dude, their flag is not even like the rainbow. That was just stupid part.
Stole it. Stolen valor.
It's only got 6 colors
They've
instead of
ruined
7.
everything.
6 is some gematria. 6 is a bad number and 7 is a good number. The rainbow has 7 colors, but the gay flag has 6.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Glad you made that connection.
Yep.
Face.
What color are they missing, JS?
Violet? It's either indigo or violet.
Okay.
That's not important, King. The important part is they're missing a color, and they're that word. Psycho. Poopy, cocaine, crazy, whatever that System of Down song is. Just stop myself from saying bad words.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't have the actual blue. They have violet or indigo as blue. That's what I thought it was.
It's in the wrong order.
No, it's not in the wrong order.
They just leave one out.
Because
I wonder why
the blue in a rainbow the blue that they use in a rainbow is actually the sky blue, like light blue color. Indigo is a dark blue, purplish color.
And then violet is purple.
Violet.
Yeah.
I wonder why they chose to leave it.
They probably didn't do it on purpose.
Everybody, when everybody thinks of blue, they immediately associate like a dark blue in color, especially when it comes to a rainbow. A lot of people don't realize like the actual blue is more like the square around my name is actually blue.
Might have
When I
something
think
with the
blue, I
feminist.
think of blue and maize.
Yeah.
I think of like
Go
royal blue.
Yeah.
I like purple.
I like royal blue. I think that's a pretty color.
All colors are pretty.
They all have their place.
That was Jay.
Join me. Let's fight our way out.
Macaque Chief. Macaque Chief.
What?
What are you playing?
Who guys?
Sometimes I wonder.
Yo, dirty mind. It's Macaque. Macaque.
Okay, the last thing I heard was something about something falling in front of you with its, you know what, and like that, and it spread, and yeah.
I'm glad you could pronounce it because I would have called it like macaque or macaque.
You don't pronounce the K.
Macaque.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm Appalachian.
It's Cantonese, and it's like.
You ever hiked the Appalachian Trail?
Pieces of it, not the whole thing, but yeah.
The whole thing is like technically like 2 months.
Yeah, it's like starts in Georgia and goes all the way up the East Coast, I thought.
Yeah, the
Nearly.
That's on my bucket list too, is to hike the AT and the PT, the Pacific Trail and the Appalachian Trail.
I met a blind man who hiked the entire Appalachian Trail with a service dog. That was pretty cool.
I watched a video the other day about a serial killer that was on the damn Appalachian Trail.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a few out there. Like, it's a creepy place. Like, I don't think I would do it alone because it can be a little creepy out there.
A serial killer saw you, dude. I think they'd be like, too much fight.
I know you got an elephant rifle and a damn giant dog.
That's
with you.
hilarious, Pitsy. Yeah, and like I'm imagining like 6 foot Southern Bill, like.
No, I'm
fuck
only
around and
5'7".
find out.
I'm only 5'7".
Damn, what do you think she's
heck
Xena
it is.
Warrior Princess, Marshall?
No, I was thinking more of like based like what's the word of? Hold on, it'll come, baby. Give me a second.
He's picturing me as an Amazonian.
Yep.
No, the Viking, like the badass, like pretty Vikings. They were called something.
The Valkyries.
Yeah.
Valkyries.
Like a Val.
I think.
Yeah. Beauty, strength, and terror.
I think they were blonde.
I'm blonde now. Not naturally though.
You fake blonde?
I'm fake blonde. I'm never like my natural. Change it up.
I don't think very. I mean, Iceland, a lot of blonde people come from Iceland.
My natural hair color is like dark blonde / light brown, I guess. It's like I guess
Probably
you could
doesn't
consider it
remember.
either.
I'm surprised you remember what your original hair color looked like. How many people you can ask me?
More like what we would call like a dishwater blonde. Like a
Yeah.
Well, no, you
brown.
go. Oh, dishwater. Like, oh, so like dirty blonde, I think. I
Yeah,
don't think
yeah.
I've heard dishwater, but
I've heard both ways. I have.
brown hair, brown eyes, full of shit.
I have to go and find like this person's house that I have no idea who they are, but they called me yesterday and they said that they had a package to their house that's mine, and it's a package I've been waiting on, and I need it. So they gave me their address, and they said they're 80 years old, so I don't feel very threatened. So,
What does
we'll
it
see.
sound like on the phone?
Well, she sounded like a sweet old lady.
I'm gonna leave it at the end of the driveway.
Marshall, do you have a weapon with you?
I do. I always do.
1-800 number,
Then you're totally
and they can
then you're
pick it up for you.
I'm always strapped.
Better to have it and not need it, and need it and not have it. Right?
Exactly. Ooh, a Porsche 911 just passed me. Cute.
Alright, I'd be like, please shoot me, get these dogs off, just shoot me. I'd rather take the pew than the K9.
Well, I had ordered this inflatable boat ladder for my dog, for like to take to the lake, and that's what's in this package. And
Did you call the 1-800 number for them to go get it? Call a complaint?
well, no, I'm just gonna go get it. Apparently, it's been at these people's house since last
Did
Wednesday.
you hold on?
If
Did
it's
you
Amazon,
say
you get a freebie.
an inflatable boat ladder for your dog?
Yeah, so that my dog can get on the more easily.
Okay,
Our
does your dog
is
have
on paddleboard.
Does your dog have nails like most dogs?
So the part where they
You know what a
climb
paddleboard's-
is mesh. So it's like the nails aren't gonna bother it. So it's got like a
As long as you didn't buy something cheap, you'll be fine.
Sounds like a horrible. Like I was gonna say, it sounds like a horrible.
oh, it wasn't cheap. It was like $600.
Yeah, dude. Our paddleboards, I thought, like, I was like, what the heck? These are like inflatable and they fold up and hold in these backpacks and stuff. And I was like, dude, these gonna get popped in no time. But it's made out of like, I don't know, like
Well,
leather.
This inflatable ladder was actually made by an inflatable paddleboard company.
Oh,
Oh,
good
God.
base. There you go. You'll be fine.
No, you won't.
As long as you didn't get the cheap stuff. Cause we just got 2 new ones. I still have the old ones. They're heavy a bit.
Marshall, that's exactly what she said. She said she got the cheapest one possible, and it was like $10.
Oh, it was
I
$600.
didn't hear that.
$600.
That's more like it.
What the?
I was gonna say.
But like,
Okay,
so
gas
if I
money.
don't have this ladder for this dog, I have like if I'm in the water swimming with him, I have to push him up on the boat, and then I almost drown because he's fatty and I can't get him up on the boat. So I'm hoping that this ladder will be our solution.
Damn.
It's kind of comical watching us like try to get back on the boat. And then I try to climb back on the boat, and he's like in my face, like looking at me like, hey.
What are you doing down there?
I got a call in the night.
It's a disaster.
Later, guys.
All right.
Good morning, man. Thanks for
Later.
hanging.
Keep it trucking.
Who left? Was that K2 that left?
Yep.
I'm not looking at my phone, so I couldn't tell if that was King or K2.
I want to get out of here. Meow. Can I get out, please?
They both have that Midwestern accent. Or lack of, I reckon.
You reckon?
I reckon.
I reckon.
My dad, when I say I reckon, my dad loves to say, if you reckon, I'm...
All right.
Understandable. I
insurance is
have,
for.
I have slipped a few cars.
Wrecked them, damn
Hey,
near
that's how
killed
you
them.
get. The more you. That's how you get good, right? The more accidents you have, the more experience you get, right?
Oh, you know, I'm just a woman. I'm just a girl.
Hey, man, stereotypes and stuff like that are real.
Yeah, there's a reason that
It's just science and math.
there's a reason they come
Data.
about. Like I can't drive. I don't like to drive. Hate driving.
You like riding horses?
I have actually never ridden a horse.
What?
I've never ridden a horse.
There was probably a dirty joke in there somewhere, but.
Oh Lord,
dude.
But you seriously never
That
ridden a
ain't
horse?
dirty. That's just wrong.
I've never ridden a horse.
You should try a camel first.
I have
I
ridden a
heard that
camel.
was pretty basic.
I've ridden a camel.
Way less scary. Horses are like giant, skittish, like 2,000-pound. I don't know.
Yeah, I've just never been in a position or opportunity to ride. And I don't know.
You live in the South
haven't.
and you have a barn and that's
Yeah, it's kind of wild, right?
yeah, that's crazy.
Bro, I live in like Washington on a plateau, and like people are driving tractors and riding like their shit. Like, and you're like, wait, what?
You know, I've been like in a carriage pulled by a horse,
All right, whoa,
not-
okay.
That's close.
but not like actually ridden
One up,
a horse.
and way to.
It was like a town, like an old town tour or something. It was kind of cute.
That is the way to make it even cooler.
Yeah. But the horse pooped during the tour. It was kind of gross.
Yeah. It didn't have like a
Bro.
bag. Some of the carriage
They
horses
did,
they have like a bag
they
behind
hang
it.
Yeah, they hang it, I guess, around their tail or something.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I didn't think
Dude,
about that.
I
You
want
guys
one
would
of
have to
those.
pick
How
up
do
and
you
shit, huh?
Where do I get one of those?
Like, well, should you just hire me and I'll be like the guy, the little like Asian kid on.
I could save so much
what's
time.
that?
Oh my god.
What's it called? I think it's shit. Actually, no. Big base.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
What the heck is that sound effect? What's up, Stamey?
What's up, dude? I got that fucking British Airlines that ad that nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Yeah, don't play that too much. I don't want to be like Shiva. They're gonna think I'm
No, it's-
advertising for JetBlue.
No, it's only that like first like 2 seconds of the clip. It's not the whole thing.
I know.
It's all over the internet.
But yeah, dude,
Oh,
I
see.
did think about that. I was like, bro, I hope I don't get in trouble. But I'm only using. Like,
You
a
changed it
second.
enough, right?
Why is your stream not loading? I'm trying to watch your stream.
I don't know.
We're about to be in chapter 4, which means That's where everything is that I have to do. And if I screw up, then I have to go through the whole game again. So
That's what I say, bro. I was like, I don't think Cat likes me, bro.
No, I dropped my phone. I dropped my
Gravity.
phone. I guess I called it on the end button, I reckon. I don't know.
Reflexes.
Quick.
Cat-like reflexes, huh?
There you go.
I was gonna say feline, but yeah.
I'm cat GPT.
Some basic cat.
do you even have
Oh, yeah.
cats?
That
You
blew
seem-
me away.
You seem like a dog person. You even have any cats?
No, so like my nickname is actually Cat, because my name is Allie, and my mom always called me Allie Cat. So.
Oh yeah, I think you told. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh.
I think it was like Catherine or something.
No, honey, it doesn't make sense, but.
They call me US.
No, people like to say that I'm AI, so I'm embracing it, and I'm Cat GPT.
Yeah, that was like throwing me off, but then Sammy pointed out something that was taking me a minute to notice. Look, same picture. It's like
You could be AI. No, I think you
I'm
canned
AI.
up once, or maybe not. I can't remember.
No, AI won't ever be that
I
base.
did once.
Yeah.
I did once. I'm a
Speaking
little.
of wait. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. I'm a little hesitant of being on camera because of like how weird people can be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel it.
So she's saying she thinks we're all a bunch of fucking weirdos, and that's why she don't want to be on camera on us.
That's already the world's weirdos. You ever play like ESO online?
Come on,
and
cat,
stuff? You know how I like to play as female characters, and I'm getting like asked by a random person for feet pics, like 10, 15 years ago?
Well, I've actually had an online stalker once before, and then I was doxxed twice. So I'm just like,
Odd.
Yeah.
Someone had a crush, huh?
Oh,
well,
man.
so my online stalker was from Portland. Is Portland in Oregon?
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them. That's also where a
Yeah, so that
Blockbuster is.
Portland. And
I'm
he
so
drove
sorry.
from Portland, Oregon to West Virginia, took pictures of my house, and sent me the pictures like in a threatening manner.
Bro, why does the world just have to breed weak men that can't do things the normal right way? That's so weird.
I was like, bro, like, you know I'm armed. What?
Yeah, they don't think, criminals don't think about the consequences or any of those things. Fucking stupid. That's why
It
we
was
say
just
fuck
very-
around and find out.
Exactly. It was just very odd. But I mean, I met him playing Overwatch online, so I guess that should have told me
That
something.
says a lot. I mean, Roblox,
Listen, not
I was
all
gonna
online
guess
guys are like that,
Roblox.
but it was the Overwatch for sure. It was definitely the Overwatch.
Yeah, Overwatch or Roblox, I heard.
Really enjoyed playing Overwatch. I used to really enjoy
Right.
that game, but
That's my point. I know
but-
tons of girls that play Overwatch. I don't know a lot of like
a
dudes I
ton
hang
of
out with that are like
weirdos.
Overwatch, dude. You play Overwatch? It's usually some like weird guy with blue hair that wants me to play Overwatch with him. I'm like, no. No, I'm not playing
I
Overwatch with you guys.
liked it. I really liked it. It was so fun, but I kind of gave that up.
You'd probably like
Because I
Marvel
play it
Rivals
religiously
then.
because you don't
Yeah.
need online and the game is free.
She would like Marvel Rivals, I think.
Oh yeah, that one you're playing? Probably.
Oh, not the one I was
Marvel Rivals.
You haven't seen.
Dude, this
I'm
cutscene is
more
so
playing
crazy.
video games now.
I think I'm roboting.
I'm playing Phasmophobia. It's like my top game right now.
This cutscene is so crazy. This guy cries
lagging out YouTube.
He cries money, or he cries pearls that they can sell for money, and it makes them rich. and he gives them his tiers. But then one guy decides to cut him and sees that he also bleeds money, basically. And then all the people rip his ass apart to get all
Oh,
the
what's up
money
with
out.
you?
Ripped his ass.
Well,
See? Did I not? That's why I'm wondering what he's
they
playing.
did actually rip
sometimes.
his ass apart. They showed his booty hole. But
Ew. Tore it open, dude.
K2 said to take my license away. Honestly, my license was suspended last month, so
Hey. I
Hey,
had my
it's reinstated.
suspended like 3 times, dude, for multiple years.
They're picking
It's
on you because you had
reinstated.
money.
So my car insurance company closed down and like didn't tell me, so I didn't have car insurance. And
What the fuck? Did you
the
get an
DMV
email?
No, nothing. And so the DMV, I guess, does random checks for people who have insurance.
Yeah.
And they saw I didn't have insurance, and they suspended my license, and I did not know about it. So
Well, yeah.
I was
In the
driving.
state of I think
driving
it's I forget if it's Florida or Ohio.
They want
I think
your
Florida
money.
does it too. I know in Florida when you drop your insurance company, the insurance company immediately notifies the state, and then they suspend your license and
Oh, maybe that's what
probably
happened.
the same.
They also
probably the same.
notify, yeah. If they run your tabs and stuff, it can be on your wherever you do your tabs and whatnot, where you register.
I had to pay nearly $1,800 to reinstate my license.
Well, maybe
Marshall, do you
it
even
gets
have a
more
license, bro?
expensive. Yeah, I've had mine since I was 18. I've been.
I'm just fucking with you, dude. I'm just fucking with you.
I actually probably have a cleaner driving record than anybody you know.
Well, you probably
But
definitely have a
also,
better one than me.
I've had to carry like special insurance for 3 years since my insurance lapsed.
Yeah, I have an SR22 as well.
Yes, that's what I have to have, and it doubles my premium.
Yeah, it's trash.
Marshall, how many?
What? How many tickets? One. Well, okay. So my first ticket, I only have 2. And the first one was picking up my phone and changing a song at a 4-way stoplight. They were just trying to get me. Yep, that was fucking dope. And then the other one was coming down green water. My Subaru fucking was burning it. And I didn't read the I didn't notice it was the end of the month. But yeah, 2 tickets for my license. Got my license when I was 18.
I just want to push back on your whole. You got the best cleaning record out of anybody you'll know. I've never gotten a speeding ticket. I've never gotten a parking ticket. I have an absolutely clean driving and criminal record. So try again, bro.
Nice space.
I've
Oh
never gotten
well.
a ticket, but I get pulled over all the time.
That's
You
really
don't
weird.
count.
So how much do you
You're female.
drive, King? And don't you
What
live
do you
like
mean?
in the middle of fucking nowhere?
I drive an hour one way to work every day. So 2 hours
You're
to work
probably on
every day.
like on the highway, on like highway roads and freeways.
No, I live in the middle. I live in the middle of one town, and I work in the middle of another town. So
Okay.
I have to drive
So
from one
county
town to
road.
another town. No, there's city roads. I mean, yes, there is. I do drive about 32 minutes on a highway, but otherwise it's in the city.
I was just curious. Based.
I usually just get pulled over if
What
I'm
do
in
you
my
drive to?
in my
I
sports
might
car.
have.
And
You're a trucker.
yeah, I just want to look at my car, so that's why I get pulled over.
Just so you guys know,
I just use
I'm in
cruise
chapter
control.
4, which means Scorpion Lord
Time
is
for the
coming.
Scorpion?
It's coming soon.
I'm gonna
Next
laugh.
time.
I'm gonna laugh when you get there and he doesn't show up.
I'll be pissed.
I'm gonna kinda laugh and kinda be upset too.
It's not guaranteed he'll be there.
What? He was supposed to keep being there before, and I don't know.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. Yes, it's supposed to be there.
my
Supposed
game
to
like
guarantee
glitched
to
out
be
or
there,
something.
Glitched on the first playthrough.
Magically, because JS sucks so bad, his game felt bad for him and rewrote the code of the game. So
I wish my game would
Oh
do that.
gosh.
No, the game was broken, dude, because that guy's not supposed to be that hard. The next boss is supposed to be harder, and I killed him in one shot. I tried that dude like 200 times. He just wouldn't die. And then the game just got rid of him. But this is a new game, so it
trying to find this freaking house.
should work.
What you looking for?
Creeper rolling through this town. Trying to find this freaking house with this old woman so I can go get my package off of her porch. I don't know where I'm going.
Addresses are fun.
Well, I live very rural, so GPS does not work here.
GPS
If you
doesn't
put
work
my
in a lot of
address,
places.
yeah, if you put my address in GPS to like try to find me, it wants you to go up this one street and then get out of your car and climb a mountain to get to my house.
And drive in a lake maybe too. Turn left now.
Like I ordered
I've had a lot of
DoorDash
bad
to my
experiences.
house. I ordered DoorDash to my house, and I had to go out and find the poor driver because she got lost. I was like, just stay where you're at.
I learned to leave a very detailed description, but also, yeah. GPS always failed us.
I just think I'll never order it again because that was insane. I had
Tell
to go.
them to
She was
drop
on
that and grab an atlas. It'll be fine.
She was on this mountain road. Oh, no, not that house. Okay.
Yo,
I don't
did
know,
you hear
stuff
about
like
what
that
happened
was
yesterday to lower class JS?
No,
Did
what
you
happened?
see that? Bro, I went over to his stream and like he was like talking to a couple people about just something whatever, and like this guy started spelling out the N-word
In this
like
chat?
a single letter at a time. Yeah, and that, apparently I
it's-
came in late. This was like the third or fourth thing this guy had done on a fourth account. Apparently he P-bombed him twice. He was going into his StreamYard with like people who had been on the stream before. And
Can you recall some of the names?
He was saving. Hold on a second, Marshall. He's
Yes,
saved.
sorry, I
the
should have held
picture-
that.
He saved the little picture right from within the the chat, the live chat, and then they would go to this other account, change the picture, and change the screen name, and then whenever it would load into StreamYard, right, it would look like us, because he would change the name of the picture to that, and so he wouldn't know
Of
until the
people
guy
who
was
had been
logged
on
in.
his stream before.
Right.
Oh, wow.
He did it. He apparently used mine. He didn't use the right picture though, because when I'm on StreamYard, I have a specific picture that pops up. He had like my actual YouTube picture, which lower class didn't realize that at first. If he would have noticed that, he would have known right away it wasn't me. But and I always use my camera when I join it first on his stream. But yeah, dude, it happened like, and then the guy kept coming back, and he was like lying and saying that he had videos of his like MAC address posted up on his.
And he was talking? He was actually talking to him?
No, he was. Well, he would get kicked, and then he would come and chat on a different account, and then he would get banned, and then he'd come back on a different account, and then talk about something. He was.
But
he was
just
either
chatting
a
in
couple
chat. He
different-
wasn't. He never actually talked to lower class.
Right. Never had a voice. Never used his voice once. But he kept. Yeah. It happened for like an hour and a half.
I don't know about Streamlabs, but it's always
You gotta.
good to
That's
check
why you
how new
gotta.
the account is.
You gotta vet him in the back. Like even now, I have to do it in Discord too because I've had people do stuff like
I
that.
called that guy out.
And you gotta vet him in the
Doesn't
back,
get
and you gotta
looked
make sure that. That's why Sarah does the thing, or Easy will say, "Hold up the peace sign and do this," and then Sarah will be like, "What's 5 + 7 or something random."
Mm-hmm.
You gotta
Yeah, like
voice
that, like
confirm
certain
and
things.
There's bots that can do that too, like that. Like.
Well, that's why you do. That's why you have a system of multiple things.
dude, I've got flooded by chatbots before where
it's got that good.
They'll like it'll be like 20 accounts, and every account they just flood you. There's ways they can have bots just like flood you, and it's
Just like that with like links, like hyperlinks and ads and stuff.
Yep.
That
Or just
sounds
like
pretty
random shit.
specific.
You just gotta ignore them and ban them. Just ban them and
Yeah.
don't say anything about it, and they'll give up eventually.
Kitty kisses.
Yeah, I definitely. I just felt bad for lower class because he was, he's the kind of got like his small little group, and it's like, man, the first time the P bomb, the triple P bomb 6 account attack, bro.
Yeah.
It's like an anime move or something, bro.
No, this was more degen.
I don't think these people should have a more awkward driveway. Yes, good lord. I'm in a big ass truck and I can't get turned around.
Just thought about that pulling into the driveway.
Yeah.
That's about to crash in this poor 80-year-old lady's house.
I should have gone and gotten my Jeep. This is not a good idea.
Why don't you park at the road and walk down right now?
I'm just lucky I found the place now.
Or did
trying
it
to get out
find
of it.
you? It's a
Yeah.
trap. Oh no,
I'm
horror
gonna
movie
wake these
suspense.
poor old people up out here revving my diesel motor.
That's awesome.
guys.
Cummins?
Power stroke.
That's right. Teach them.
I'm a Ford girly.
That's right. I like the Vortex too. I'm Ford when it comes to old vehicles, but new ones
Yeah,
just
I have
stink.
a few vintage Fords.
Nice. Nice.
A couple old Mustangs and old Broncos.
Box body or
No, originally 65 and a 68.
holy shit, cat.
Trash.
Yeah.
Trash. Might as well throw them in the garbage. Bury them in the dirt.
I mean, people at Barrett Jackson, you could auction this stuff. You'd probably make like a fucking $100,000. It's easy.
My most valuable is my 67 Bronco.
It's hard to find like actual like parts that aren't aftermarket for something. Yeah, that's pretty cool, cat. Thanks.
I like
Done lots of
cars.
runs. Shit.
She just can't drive them very well.
That's
I can't
okay.
drive them. I like them. I mean, I even
I'd
have
still
a
rather have you behind the wheel than like some AI.
I have I even have a
Just
sport, like a newer sports car as well, but I don't
That's
trust
probably why your
myself driving.
insurance is so expensive. No.
Yeah, I have a red C8 Corvette. So yeah.
You're fucking with me, dog.
No, I'm not fucking.
That is like the epiphany of like why you're
Fight. You can watch this video. This guy makes like really good points against ice.
What?
Oh,
I finally got turned around in this driveway. I'm finally done.
It was a 47-point turn, but
Yeah, that was a 47-point turn, legit.
And he's a Christian, and he's a Christian, so he's coming from that Christian perspective.
who is? What is it?
Christian
A
perspective.
Christian guy who's making points against ICE?
Yeah,
Is this
immigration. U.S. immigration.
Yeah. He's probably
what?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't watched
It's
it.
3 minutes and 20 seconds. It's not like it's a monstrously long video.
All right, where is it? Every time you
Suicide
tell me
Jack.
to watch a video, it's a damn troll, goon.
I
You say
respect
what?
that.
That 47-point turn made me nervous. I'm hot now. I'm hot and burning up. I got to turn my air conditioner.
Did you
No,
post
no,
Down
no.
the windows, air condition.
Did
King
you
one was
post it?
here.
Did you post it somewhere, goon?
Yeah, it's in the back
It's in the public chat.
Dude, he's already giggling. He always does this.
I was sus.
You're like
You
my
said
little bro.
Christian and I.
I'm giggling because I'm reading a really funny Dragon Ball Z meme. It has nothing to do with the video.
You're like my little brother. My little brother Ben sent. He's like, you got to watch this on your channel, and he sent me a music video, and it was Ram Ranch.
Why didn't you watch it?
We did watch it, and I started watching. I was like, "What the fuck is this? What did you send me? What is this?" And now every time he comes to my chat, he's like, "Hey, play Ram Ranch."
It's funny.
That's pretty gay.
Marshall's playing.
Happy.
ICE stands for U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement. Who is this guy? This guy looks like it. Is he in a hospital? What the heck? Hold on.
When I think about how I divide my time.
Yeah, I think he sprained his ankle though.
He sprained his what?
Man. Let's go check on my homework.
Oh, wrong screen.
Damn it.
It's very carefully. I'm Alex Diaz.
Oh,
I'm a
it's an ad.
professional marketer. And
Hello, everyone.
This guy looks like he's about to
Welcome
die,
today's
Goon.
Topic about ICE.
So he's just.
So the
He looks like evil black Professor
people
Xavier.
who are being deported back to their countries, which in and of itself,
Oh my God.
you might say is not a bad thing, but it's the way they go about the situation. Many people are being beat, brutalized, and victimized
You know, you had both the cats
just
laying
for
with
coming
you.
to
Time's
this
up.
country.
Come here.
Marshall, be quiet. We're
Trump's
watching.
orders.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Many people come here with the hopes and dreams to make something of themselves.
What the fuck?
Which is something that they could not do in the country that they lived in, which is why they came here. Now, as we know, not everyone is here to do the right thing,
Yeah.
but don't punish everyone for one bad egg.
No, they break the law.
It's very unfortunate that California is going through this right now, and the fact that I live here now
Bro,
puts
what
it
in
in
the
so much of a
I'm
different
done.
light.
I don't know what we're watching.
I clicked on it for a second.
I'm
and
blessed to
it's
not
just,
be in the
Are
situation.
you not feeling convinced?
But also
Oh,
worried.
no. I
for
clicked on
those
and took
I
one
that are
look.
feel
and
like
it's
this guy's in like a
I'm
cancer
worried.
ward or something.
But now
And I
that I
pray
mean,
to
you're not
God
listening.
I have
to his
one more.
testimony.
I have after you're
How
done
many
with this one, I have one more video of his for you to watch after this. It's only 2 minutes long.
If you were lucky enough to be born in America, consider yourself blessed. No words
I
can
do feel
describe
blessed.
what's going on here in
By
California
finding those videos?
by the ICE order.
The ICE order?
Guys, please
What?
do your
Look at he
research.
sat like Professor
Please
Xavier.
understand what people are going through right now.
When you say he took a
Families are being torn
biblical
apart.
stance?
Many people
Dude looks like he
don't
looks
know
in-
where
lives
to
Oh,
on
the next
Green
video. The
University.
next video, you're gonna find out that he's religious in the next video.
Look, guys,
I linked
Look,
that
guys.
one in public chat too.
I gotta
after
tell
this.
you,
You're gonna find out he claims
I was
he's religious.
homeless
He was
here in
homeless.
California.
Me? Well, not well.
And
Yeah.
I don't bring
That's
that
what it
up to
looked
say,
like.
oh, look at him. No. Because you never know what might happen on the streets.
Yeah, you should relate with this man's struggle,
People get
Jazz.
killed every single day.
Jazz
and have
pulled his head
nowhere
out
to
and
stay and nowhere
contributes
to
to
live.
society.
He sprained his ankle, Marshall.
I lived in a
All
hotel
I
in
give
California
a
for
shit.
Pray.
a couple months, so I guess
That this
technically I
order
was
is
homeless in
canceled.
California.
But we have
Old
to
man
speak
crashed
up
on
about
his
it. We
freaking
have to
quad
protest
and
it.
broke
Protest
like fucking
it.
8 ribs and went back to work in like fucking not even 2 weeks.
Guys, join me in protesting this movement.
What the fuck?
Let freedom ring.
Let freedom ring. What the fuck did you just send me, good?
Alright, now play the next video. The next video will show you his religious stance.
I challenged witchcraft and survived. Jesus is real.
What?
Hey y'all, I am home. I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for having me. See you later.
All right, have a
Wait,
good
Kat, I
night.
really think you should watch this video before you go.
You think?
I don't know.
All right.
This man defeats a demon. He defeats a demon in this video.
I don't know what Goon is
Okay.
showing us, but
It's
Okay,
debatable,
I'll-
bro.
This is a
I'll-
bit of a
I'll
different
watch
video.
it's a minute 25.
Guys.
All right, I'll trust you.
As you
That's a
all
good number,
know and
125.
aware of, witchcraft is real. Really.
Witchcraft is real.
Witchcraft is real.
And I'm here to prove something today.
Richcraft?
I'm a Christian.
He's a Christian.
And this is what Jesus believes and said to us.
Tell us.
We have protection against evil.
That's right.
But you know what? I'm putting a challenge to them.
Amen.
Can they take over?
This is the new famous YouTube
It's
challenge.
not a good idea. That's not something.
So,
you don't challenge the demons.
Do your work.
Is this guy messing with Ouija boards? Don't say YouTube challenges. We'll ban you along with
Hold on,
TikTok.
shut up, Marshall. Hold on.
Yes, sir.
They're saying they can't do anything. So they just punched me in my stomach and nothing happened.
The demon just punched him in the stomach.
Nothing even
It's
happened.
exactly
something
what
happened.
Christianity said that he made a fool of them all.
Where do you find this stuff?
Are you sure AI didn't make that?
No, this guy's got 860 subscribers, and he's. What?
So? I've seen AI channels with.
All right, Kat, go to bed.
Dude,
have a
wasn't
good
that
night.
fucking beautiful?
Sweet dreams.
All right. Good night, y'all. Have a good one. Bye.
And now I just lost some more
After
faith in
seeing that he's a
society.
brother in Christ with you, are you more convinced by his ICE arguments?
No.
Yes, that's your brother in Christ. God damn it!
No, and why is he in the hospital? What's the lore?
That's probably the only place.
Dude, you don't know that that's Pokemon's boyfriend?
No.
The fuck?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
he's dating Pokemon. They're having a
Pokemon,
baby.
she's smoked
Who's
right
that?
I don't believe it.
now? Isn't she smoked?
He used to live with his mom, but he flew all the way to LA to go be with her.
Yeah, did it work out?
What?
Well, you see, the Pokemon he was DMing, they wanted a lot of Steam gift cards, so he gave all of his money to her in Steam gift cards.
The Pokemon he was, so it wasn't the. Oh my.
And he was in
God.
a halfway house for a while, but the halfway house wouldn't let him stream, and they don't understand he's a famous Twitch streamer that's dating Pokemon. So he needs his phone, so he hospitalized himself because he's allowed to have his phone in the hospital.
Dude, didn't Pokemon cancel herself like fucking 3 weeks ago?
But honestly, he should be hospitalized because he is constantly talking and mumbling and speaking to things that are not there.
I think there's more like euthanized than hospitalized.
Oh, I don't know.
No, dude, then Pokemon will be without love. What are you
I
talking
don't even know who
about?
that is. Why the fuck would I care? People
She's the
love,
top female
find
Twitch
love.
streamer.
Dread
Is this the
flag.
Venomite Taoist? Okay, I need to break his legs. If I don't, I need to stop the fight. No, wait, this is
Twitch and
We're not at it yet. Whenever I get to the Venomite
Dude,
Taoist,
there's
I have to
nothing
break 4
more-
of his legs.
Tell me if you agree with me on this, JS. There's nothing more terrifying than a schizophrenic man saying he's challenging the demons to enter him.
Yeah, and then he starts going.
Nothing terrifying about that.
Yeah.
I've seen Scary Brothers, and that guy's scary. What? What's up? I like that.
That's your typical protester at a like a No Kings protest.
I don't think he's gonna be getting out to any protests.
You'd be surprised.
Wait, dude, I wish I could find a video of it right now to send you. The way he communicates to Pokemon is like through mumbles. He'll be like, the chatters will be like, is Pokemon Christian? And then he'll be like, wait, no, she's actually not.
Is this even like a real thing?
Yes, a lot of people thought it was fake, but it's gone on for a very long time now.
Doesn't mean it's. I don't know. You spread a rumor for long enough. it might
No,
stick
that's real. No, he may be.
Yeah, I'll take care.
He may be putting on for the camera and trying to, but no, that looked pretty real. That guy's
just Twitch streamers feeding into it.
That
I
guy's
don't
just
know.
crazy.
A famous female Twitch streamer. Does the Twitch streamer know about this?
No, he
Well,
was
the
talking to a
biggest-
fake. Were you paying attention,
Oh,
Marshall?
that makes
Yeah.
way more sense. No, I missed that part.
Well, she only DMs him on Telegram.
Yeah, make sure you get WhatsApp and Telegram, and then I'm gonna ask you for some gift cards to Best Buy. Best Buy.
WhatsApp and Telegram.
But you don't understand, JS. You don't even have a girl, and he's on top because he recently. I don't know if it's still going on, but there were so many of these Twitch girls hitting him up on Telegram. He was in a polyamorous relationship with Extra Emily, Pokimane, and Amaranth.
Wow.
I didn't think black virgins.
I have
exist, but that might be one of the
500,000.
rare.
I have $500,000 in this game. I've never been this rich in my life.
What's the most expensive item? Go buy it.
There's a bunch of stuff I need that's like 30,000, but leveling up all these spirits is gonna cost a lot, so I'm gonna start doing that.
So technically, you're not rich. You more like need 500 million.
I don't
Yo,
know.
you know, do you follow Tyler Oliveira?
Yeah.
Did you see that video of him in France? I guess.
No, I don't think so.
Recently,
He fucking apparently went to France and he like there's like these people fighting in the middle of the fucking. There's two random guys like just fighting over each other about. He mentioned multiculturalism and then it's two guys fighting in the very first 10 seconds of the video.
Interesting.
Bro, Tyler Oliveira is a fucking retard.
You would say that.
He looks like an
say
IPA Harvard kid. He's literally like a discount Brandon Buckingham, bro. Brandon Buckingham is
Well, that's
Tyler
the video I'm
Oliveira
talking
if he
about,
wasn't
Tyler
fake,
Oliveira.
retarded, and shit.
Hey, bro, these people are making us look bad.
If you like
They're not retarded, they're
Tyler
just
Oliveira, you need to watch Brandon Buckingham.
No thanks on either.
He basically makes the same videos, but it's not from somebody who's trying to be the Mr. Beast of homeless people.
Why is there some? Whatever.
Most of the content I watch of him is
There's-
him like just going around random cities talking to the people of the town.
Yeah, but he acts like a YouTuber. I don't know how else to explain it.
The guy that does like live streams? Maybe I just don't know. Because it shows like how terrible
No,
all
he
the
doesn't
towns
do
are.
live
No, I'm
streams. He
thinking of
does.
something different.
He
Okay, I'm
does
thinking of something way
videos.
different.
Also, he's been exposed multiple times for like lying and faking his videos.
Okay, yeah. Kieran, how do your algorithm's more broke than freaking Steamy's?
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
You might understand someday.
What the fuck? What does that even mean?
I got another channel you could look at if you wanted to, JS, where it's a guy who thinks he's being gang stalked by the LAPD, but he's actually just confronts homeless men and calls them cops constantly. And then sometimes gets assaulted by homeless people. He's in like a whole dispute. He's like gone completely crazy. He's in like a multi-year dispute where he's trying to file a complaint against the
Who did
LAPD because a homeless man attacked him. But the
I just
homeless
spent
man was an undercover
$300,000.
police officer.
Told
They
you
also
might not have a lot.
they planted crack in his house, and that's why he got evicted.
Right.
But he's
Whatever
actually like a
happened-
really fire editor. The channel is Raw John Law, but he might still be homeless right now. All of his videos are crazy though.
Murders people, but the videos he makes while he's doing it are pretty base.
No, it'll be like a random
know.
homeless person on the side of the street. And like I said, he's homeless. But for some reason, he has some weird idea in his head that he's like better than these people because they're all undercover cops. So he just like walks up to him and he's like, "What are you doing?" And then the homeless person will like mumble something, and then it'll be like, "Yeah, I bet that's fucking true. Yeah, I bet you're not a narc. Fucking
Give
cop.
that guy,
Fucking
give
piece
that
of
guy the
shit pig."
fentanyl.
Just that he gets like assaulted half of the time, and then the other half of the time the homeless people are just trying to get away from him.
Well, Goon, what happened to like the normal crazy shit by aliens or like seeing Bigfoot or I don't know, like normal crazy shit? What happened to that?
I mean, this guy, I don't think I believe
All the
him.
truth.
The police are trying to get him.
You think I want to do all that
My
paperwork just to
favorite
book that guy and
Law
trying to get
video is there's a video where he's walking home with his girlfriend and they have a dog, and nothing happens, and then he starts saying that they're being shot at, and they both start saying that they're being shot at, and the title of the video is like someone tries to execute my dog.
Oh my lord.
And rather than running away from the gunfire, the supposed gunfire, he just starts like zooming in on the car windows that he thinks are shooting at him.
That's a good reporter right there, but
Oh, is this a weird narc car? Yeah, that's another one of his crazy videos.
nice. They claim to be homeless and they're like streaming great quality video.
I mean, I was homeless and I was streaming great.
But your
quality
videos
video.
weren't great quality, but they were great in. Oh, okay, quality by like I mean like okay, well, I guess
I mean, I
I'd
had the
call it,
best
like,
cell phone at the
technology
time.
quality. You did have really good content quality, guys. Technology quality. I mean, you was obviously your cell phone. Not that it was a bad thing, but
Yeah.
that makes it more relevant for me. I guess I don't know. I guess I don't. Maybe I'm. I don't know.
Yeah,
what the
you're
fuck.
like a a
pessimistic
fidelity snob. I need 4K gaming.
Yeah. No, yeah. I'm like, hey, bro. I don't need it, but yeah, I have freaking tainted and cursed. It's bad. Well, when I do play my old consoles and stuff, I like hooking it up to the old TV. There's just no other way. It's just the way.
You can show you the way.
Yeah.
Did you see this little press conference Trump had before he went to Scotland? He said, this is apparently a quote from Trump, Hamas didn't really want to make a deal. I think they want to die.
Let's go.
I mean, technically, I bet you could sum up his words to that.
No, he probably said that.
That's based.
No, I
That's based
guarantee
as
he did.
fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, look, here's a little clip. Let's
There-
find out if he did.
There's no doubt in my mind
clip.
that he said that. Hold on. Are you playing? I don't hear it.
Check out mute.
Yeah, I believe he said it.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said. Hamas didn't really want to make a deal. I think they want to die.
I think they want to die.
90%.
They didn't want to really make a deal.
You hit it perfect, JS.
I don't like anything better than killing Hamas. We gave him a chance.
Yeah, we did.
Really
You know what they've
like
been
you
doing?
by Hamas. Really
You
low
want to
IQ,
act like a
Hamas.
pirate and act like a tyrant, you're gonna get treated like one.
Oh my gosh.
I'll back that shit. I mean, Shamala might have been bent over, frickin' giving them the, you know, instead of putting them in their place, she would have been put in her place.
Who this?
She'd have been getting, she'd have been.
Videos, what is this?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, this is that asshole you were talking about?
Most likely.
Who? What? Who's the asshole?
Isn't this the guy Goon was just like going on about for a while?
I don't know what you're watching.
He put a link into the
Yeah, on the back, yeah, that video in the back chat, yeah. That video is great.
Wait, so this guy goes around attempting to expose what he thinks are actually undercover cops, but they're not normally?
They're never undercover
Dumbest
cops.
thing I've ever heard.
He's
Yeah,
been
I
assaulted. He's recorded himself getting assaulted at least like 15 times.
Oh my
at this
god.
point.
Dude, I thought the bearded lady was gonna assault me at the gas station last night. I'm not even shitting you, bro. This lady with a beard, a woman with a beard. I couldn't tell if it was like that normally or one of those cases where they just are confused. I wasn't sure, but they asked me to buy them a soda from the gas station. And I was like, huh? Maybe. Hold on. Like, you know, I'm here for my shit. Like, how long have you been standing there? So I bought the shit, and then I asked the guy, I was like, they want a can of soda? And he's like, I'm not giving them shit. And I was like, oh, so they've been pissing you off all night. All right, that tells me what I need to do. So they gave me my shit, and I left, and they're like, sir, my soda. And I was like, hey, you didn't give me one, dude. And then I left. And then she asked the next 3 people, and they finally, we, them, I don't know, they left.
The cops
And,
told them to
yeah.
go, or
I felt like they were looking at me though, mad when I didn't have that soda for them, bro. I'm like, you're
I'm
begging me
surprised they
for
didn't
soda.
ask for money. When I'm
They
asked
did
for
ask
like
for
money
money.
or something,
They
and
did.
I'll read them. Yeah, and I'll be like, I'll buy you
that was
maybe a
the first.
water.
No.
Yeah, depending on how I read the person. My gypsy fucking instincts or whatever. I don't know.
Oh, dude, one of the best John Law videos is the burning baby doll video, where there's like a baby doll burning on the ground. And he's like, the cops
What are
have
you
burnt
watching?
this baby doll as a distraction. He's like, they burnt this as a distraction to get me out of my tent. And then he's like standing next to it anyways. He's like, this is a distraction to get me out of my tent.
Stuff like that.
And then he just starts like zooming in on it and he's like, this fire is really cool.
I am now 100% on the side that AI and like mental society.
It's not AI, Marshall. There's crazy people.
It's not even AI. It's just brain
Well,
rot.
internet. Sorry, AI is part of internet, right?
No, it's not. Now you sound like the girl in my
Whatever.
fucking English class arguing that the fucking ATM is AI. I'm dead serious. One of her fucking points
No,
was
I saw that. Yeah.
dating
I saw
back
that.
AI to 1970 when the ATM was first introduced. That is not fucking artificial
Okay,
intelligence.
I changed it from AI. Yeah, which you need internet to have AI, right?
It's still not the same thing.
No, but it would cover.
Where's my chat?
Okay, I meant to say not just that.
So now we're back paddling. Okay.
Yeah, a little bit, cause like it just like I'm trying to, yeah.
Yeah, this
There's
one's
another
longer, but
video
if
of
you
this
guys
guy?
get some free time, you have to watch the
Bruh.
baby doll one. This one's
Yeah, I
so
have to.
fucking funny.
I'm
Just
not
the
going
whole
through the
fact
whole
that
lore of this channel. No.
It's
The fact that the whole time he's literally like, he just keeps saying it's a distraction, but he's still standing
Look,
next
it's a
to it
distraction.
anyway. He's like, this was set up by the police to get me to leave my tent. Probably so they could plant some drugs on me. And then he just keeps standing next to the baby doll.
The only brain rot I watch like that is that weird dude that's just always fucking heckling people at Walmart or in elevators.
I
He's always
hate
got
that.
the weirdest flavored beers. He's always got like eel splooge that he's drinking or something.
That's funny.
He's like, yeah, you want a little bit of that? And he said, you want a little bit of cold whale sperm? Just made it. And he's like, what are you talking about, bro? And then he has a literal can that he's drinking of this shit that he
It's
like,
called whale
clearly
cum.
made at home.
Came straight from.
I mean, that would be
Dork.
a good topic for somebody needs to revive lunatics on the internet since Andrew doesn't really do it anymore.
Infrabrin, that's right. Right.
Yeah,
literally.
it's kind of good.
That would be a good guy. A good
I
candidate.
want to almost just buy a bunch of shit and go expose these people. putting like bring back the straight jacket house. Maybe. I don't know. Fuck.
How do we get to the secret area of this chapter? That's what we gotta do.
Should we bring back Lenny
John
downstairs?
Laws never hurt anyone.
I mean,
I've seen videos of him getting his ass beat and chased down and his ass beat more. And all he does is record them going, "You're gonna do that, you fucking cop? You're gonna do that?"
that is, yeah.
John Law's a man who stands on principle.
Can you imagine all the just
He only
like,
records these crooked police officers. He doesn't throw hands with them.
he doesn't show the ones where he gets his butt handed to him and put in his place.
Trying to figure out where I gotta go.
The white kid, right?
Forget how to get to the secret area of chapter 4.
Ooh.
Let's Google it to make sure I don't miss it.
You know what I learned last night?
What's that?
There's nearly half a billion people that play badminton in the world actively, bro, competitively. I was like, wait, what? How many? I was making a joke about it last night when I was playing that Claire Obscure game, and so we went up and looked for it. And I was like, bro, what if I'm over here trashing on badminton and it's actually got like this massive following? So I looked it up and there's fucking 500 million players.
Yeah, what's wrong with badminton?
We were just talking. We were talking about how people like over sensationalize like really basic sports that like really aren't that like hard to play for most people. But then they just insert like exceptionally athletic people into a game that's really not that hard, and it looks super fucking cool and fun. You're like,
Disc
wow,
golf?
that's crazy. Disc golf is your answer. I'm gonna send you a fucking disc, Marshall. I want you to walk outside and throw it and tell me how far you fucking throw it.
I
And then I'm
mean,
gonna send you a video of me throwing it. And it's gonna go like
I'm gonna
400
send you a
feet. And you're gonna be like,
video.
oh, how'd you do
I'm gonna
that?
show
I
you
was like, I
some
don't know. Tell
tricks
me. It
with
was
the
so fucking
boomerang.
easy. How do you do it?
No, I didn't say it was easy.
You
But
just
hey,
did.
I mean, I was just talking shit. But I mean, we can also do that too. I still got a 1v1 king and see his throwing skills.
Oh. Why are you throwing king into it?
Oh no, that's different thing. Sorry, you just reminded me of a note I made. He challenged me. That sounds like a good challenge. Can we use boomerangs instead, though? I actually have experience with a boomerang, and since you have experience throwing discs and stuff, I'm sure it's quite similar. I think it'd be more fair.
What about throwing a boomerang and then
Alright,
throwing a disc is similar to you?
JS, this video you cannot show on stream. This channel is
Don't tell him
crazy.
that.
It's been up for like months too. I don't know how this guy's not banned off YouTube.
What is he doing?
Just watch the video. You can tell what he's doing.
Is he fucking rolling a bubble?
Rolling bubbles? Like smoking meth?
I'm glad you knew that that term.
Breaking Bad, or I don't know. I always
Is it
thought
from
it was.
Breaking Bad?
I always thought it was referred to as the light bulb, though. I don't know.
But he's definitely
Smoking
wow.
crack or
That's
fucking
on
lithium.
YouTube.
it's like half of his shorts. He just posts shorts like almost every day of him doing that.
No, he does not, bro.
And then the other shorts are him talking about his daughter. And he deletes
What?
all my comments where I'll leave comments where I'm like, bro, you gotta sober up for your
He's got-
daughter. And then he just deletes my comment. The like channel bio is like, this is all for you, Joanna, and that's the name of his daughter.
This
Now
it has
that's
to be a
crazy.
troll. This has to be a troll. This can't
Yeah,
be
but
real.
maybe can't you like buy those as like incense burners or something?
This
Or
is
they do
Goon's
away
troll
with
account.
that? Maybe.
Goon fakely smokes crack on YouTube.
I could
This
believe
is
it.
insane.
I
How is
don't
this
know
not
where
taken
you
down?
get that paraphernalia though.
How long did you say he's had these videos up?
For a long time now, at least half a year.
And then he's just got like random video with his like with his mom or something, who's like clearly like. This has to be a troll, bro.
No, it's just the daily livings of a crackhead.
Yeah. How?
This must have
What?
been when his mom was trying to help him get out the funk, and he had his first meal in a while. For you, B.
It's really hard to even figure out what the channel is supposed. I think he's trying to
I
rap.
understand. No, I understand what it is. I went to the very first video. It's clearly that. He clearly wanted to. That first video, the way it looks, he's looking pretty healthy compared to everywhere else on this page.
No.
Looks like he probably thought that video was gonna blow up, writing about his little girl Leah, and
That's like some Eminem stuff.
yeah, I think he thought he was about to like hit a little Mockingbird type shit on YouTube and then go famous. And then he saw that he only got 135 views on his first video. And then his second video, it looks like he already started smoking crack. And then by the fifth video, he's definitely smoking crack. This is insane. And then it just gets progressively worse.
These videos just get suggested to me. Sometimes my phone will glitch because it's crashed up and it starts clicking rapidly. And it'll click on like 3 view videos that are like this.
I told him, I said, you guys didn't believe me, that his algorithm is broken.
Yeah, this shit is actually cursed. Whoever said mine was cursed was lying.
That's what, I know. I'm sorry, I was wrong. See,
yeah.
Bro, that's yours is...
Hopefully
like
my shit's not ruined because I just went on that guy's page.
Oh no.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
He's gonna go fix that link. Alright, screw Keelik. I think I died to Keelik on Legendary more than you died to the freaking... They don't open until fucking 7.
Yo, I just found this video of this lady that's like, apparently she just travels to these protests. This guy who's a reporter, he said he saw this same lady at over 100 protests that he traveled to get reports on.
Claims?
No, he has like footage.
Shit, crazy. I mean, where do you sign up to get paid to do that? What's the nationality of the person? Just curious.
White woman, left wing.
Who appears?
Why did I say? I said that it sounded like I was calling out some like a woman on the side of our plane. White woman, left wing. Clear down.
She said she got a bomb. It's not a bomb, it's a bomb. He said bomb. Oh no, now poison gas. No, chronic. Actually, I think I screwed that up. I haven't seen that movie in forever. Bro, I hate this. Jess, I'll trade you games for a minute. Fuck, Steamy. I think it's time for a new headset. This one's falling apart. What'd you say you ordered, Steamy? Still there? Bitch, boy. No response. You say you ordered, Steamy? What's your crazy stuff are you watching now, game?
I mean, this is a campaign that I saw that emotionally connected to me, and I figured maybe you guys would want to participate in.
Sure. How are we doing that?
The guy in the video explains it pretty well.
Yeah, I don't fucking know link. Are you streaming it?
Around my part, we just call him the gay Luigi.
Gay Luigi. That something to do with like French people? Or Italian people, I mean? I don't know. Well, you're not streaming it, so. Oh, speaking of, oops.
What happened to JS? Is he here?
I thought so.
Y'all can't hear
I
me?
thought
I've
you-
been talking to myself. I've been on mute this whole time. Damn it.
I thought you were on the phone.
I was
What the
saying
fuck?
I was trying so hard not to like laugh and start talking shit earlier when they were talking about if you want to donate to a 501c3 nonprofit, there's a program going on, and I was like, well, what's the purpose of the nonprofit? What's the charity for? And they're like, it's Sons of Thor. And I was like, oh my God, I'm not, what are you talking about? I'm not donating to that. What's the, are you feeding children who are starving in Africa? Are you buying books for kids? What is it?
Well, the worst part about it, exactly. The worst part about it is literally the guy who pitched it and says he's part of the organization. You're like, oh well, what's the money for? Well, I don't really know. There's like, what the fuck? Why would I hand you money then, bro?
Yeah.
You sound like a very reputable charity, man. Yeah, very reputable.
Yeah, and
I
it's
don't
called-
know what the money's for or where it goes and why we're doing it, but I'm part of it. It's like,
What are you guys talking about?
I was on a panel and
Totally
he was plugging somebody. There's a YouTube streamer. I don't even want to really say his name, but and he's doing a charity and he's trying to raise money for the charity. And I'm like, what's the cause? And he's like, well, it's Sons of Thor, which is a red pill guy who died recently. But I'm like, what's the cause? Like, what's the money going to? What are we doing with the money? And it just didn't fill me in on anything. And
didn't know. He's
Yeah.
like, well, I don't really know. I'm not the one who put the mission statement together or anything, but I'm part of it. It's like,
yeah,
what the fuck
and
did-
it's
you're talking about,
probably
bro?
some bullshit. Just saying.
Oh, is that what Goon was talking about?
They're gonna give the money to his family, JS.
Well, then you should have said
Right.
that. If we're raising money for a guy who died's family, okay, say that.
Yeah, I feel like
I
there's a
would give
reason
to
that he
that
didn't
before
say
charity.
that. Like, how can it be up in the air and confusing about where the money's going?
I mean,
But I don't know, when you ask the members, they don't even know, but they're part of the organization.
Yeah, like I don't know, just send us some money.
Great,
Gamer
bro.
Payback's nailing those guys too much, so now they're doing schemes and getting idiots to do all the dirty work.
It's a common
Yeah.
thing, and that's why I just like closed my mouth and I was just like, well, interesting.
Hey,
You wanna
hear? Yeah.
Yeah, I was literally yelling in all caps in the
I know.
fucking
I
chat.
saw you in the chat, and I knew you were thinking exactly what I was thinking. And I just, if you saw my face, I was like, okay.
It's like, bullshit.
501c3. I knew a homeless guy who had a 501c3 where he made tie-dye and sold it on the street. And I'm like, all of this is profit. Like, what do you mean? Why is this a non-profit?
Yeah, how are they able to stick that label?
Well, he
without-
was living
Oh,
off
whatever.
of the welfare and off of government, so he couldn't just have a normal job. He couldn't start a business. So instead, you make it a non-profit, and then you can keep giving your
What's that
benefits.
even mean?
Dude, I didn't even
It
know
doesn't
you
mean
could do this,
anything.
bro. I'm gonna start doing this. Thanks,
Yeah.
JS, bro. You just put me on.
Yeah, you can start a
real.
non-profit for just about anything.
Right. And literally, all you have to do, technically, all you have to do to prove that you're a nonprofit is just prove that you're not profiting by putting all the money that you're either earning back into the business or to pay for what the business costs are. So that's literally what it's supposed to. You're only supposed to make enough to survive in your business, not live off of. But that's what
I
people
think
do.
your business should be able to live off of. I think like what?
Yeah, that stuff annoys
Fuck.
me. Now, if you said
It should just be like a temporary. Like
you
here
said,
you go, don't fuck it up.
this guy died and we're starting a GoFundMe for his family, I respect that, and I,
Wonderful.
you know,
Great. Yep.
but
I would still want proof.
you
of
say
it,
it's a non-profit charitable organization. I'm like, well, what's the cause? And nobody knows, but you're giving money to them. It's like,
sounds pretty fucked up. Like, pretty sketchy. I wouldn't give that guy my money.
yeah.
GoFundMe chair.
Like it's like a guy coming up to your doorstep, being like, "Yeah, I'm here earning money for a very reputable organization for a charitable donation." You're like, "Sure, what's the organization?" I don't know. What's the charitable donation for? I don't know. You're like, great, yeah, I'm just gonna give you $1,000. Yep, I'm just gonna hand you over money.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Wild, man. It was fucking wild.
But I don't know. Maybe there is a good cause, and Grumple was just not a good representative. But if you can't represent the cause and explain what it's about, then don't be plugging it.
Don't represent it. Don't be a representative and then say that you're in the cause. Literally, that's what he said.
Yeah.
I'm part of the organization. Well, then you can't. You're
trying to be a part
terrible job, dude.
Dude, I was trying.
We need
I was
Grumple
trying
to
so
talk to
hard to
Raz,
stay
'cause
silent.
Grumple's also a Freemason.
Bro, I wanna
If
see
you go
one of
back
his
and watch
band
it, you see my
performances.
mouth like
Five
stiffen
languages.
up. My mouth was like.
7 languages.
Don't say anything.
I want to
John.
see his band performance.
I know. I heard you, JS, where you said, "Oh, nice." I was like, "That's it? Are you fucking kidding me, JS?"
No.
I was like, "No, that's not nice." He said he didn't even know what it was for.
And it was a sarcastic ass nice. I was like, oh, nice.
I was like, "What the fuck? How is he not pushing back right now?"
I was trying to be.
I was like, "Okay, he's playing Wukong. Maybe that's what it is. He's just throwing it into the game."
Yeah.
He missed the fact that Grumble
with
third right now.
logically figure out.
I wasn't
what-
trying to purge the panel. I was just trying to go hang out. But I was thinking it. That's funny. Damn it. Where am I supposed to find this guy? Come on, dude. Let's get it. I'm gonna
Wait,
end
you're on
up.
a panel with Grumple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
First time I
Well, was he
saw
on
this
that
guy,
A panel
he
you were on?
ran.
I
got on
like
your stream for,
Grumple.
like,
I don't
a
have
couple minutes, and you were on like with some Abe guy.
I don't have anything
Babe
against
guy.
Grumple, and I really don't have anything.
Not at all.
I don't have anything personally against Glenn, but I watched when that Thor guy was passing away. They were doing panels together and stuff, and it's sad and all that, but I don't think that's that red pill crap. I just don't like the red pill stuff. It's not the message.
Right.
And like living or dead, I wouldn't support it. But at least just be
Is
honest.
that what it was? This guy is some red pillar, so now Glenn's gonna take up the torch for him or something. Is that what's happening?
Yeah, the Thor guy was a red pill guy, and he was sick and he had some disease, and so Glenn went and stayed with him and was taking care of him while he was passing away, and he died recently. And they did a bunch of streams and they raised a bunch of money, and now I guess there's a charity started up in his name.
Oh my.
but I don't know what the
okay.
funds go towards.
That's sad, bro.
Yeah, that makes me. Yeah, no, that's a grift, man. That's a dirty ass grift.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't know it intimately the whole situation. I'm not involved in it, but it's to me it just seems like
Wait. Blackout, are you saying
shit.
that the red pillars are grifting?
Yeah.
No, not necessarily. Yes, but not necessarily red pillars. I'm saying
How's
one
that bad?
person in particular is kind of a dirty grifter that uses and hops around to people, trying to get as much money squeeze that he can out of them, and the clout that they provide, and then drops them like a bad habit, or they die.
But I thought the bros aren't supposed to act like that. That's
They're
chick
not.
behavior. That's female
Right,
behavior.
exactly. That's the whole point.
I mean, don't be a crybaby.
Well, I think there's like so like Andrew and Easy and me when we joke about like oh, I'm grifting now. I'm trying to hit the super chat goal. It's time for the grift. That's like a joke. That's not really grifting. That's like, you know, we're streamers and
Well, that's the whole point. Is it's trolling on the fact that Andrew
that
was
everybody
called a
says grifter. Yeah.
Right, because
they call
they were
everybody a
calling him
grifter.
when he was on his way up because people would donate him money, and they're like, or they're donating him money for the entertainment, you dumb fucks. So it's like,
Right.
oh yeah,
I love it when they're
now
like,
he's-
"Don't give him money," and everyone's like,
But there
"Yes,
is a
right."
real
That's
there
why
is a
I
real
stretch.
grift. There is like a real grifter. Like
yes.
I think that knowledge
I don't
chick
see how that
doing
could be a bad thing.
doing classes for Christianity now. I think that's
grifting.
Yeah.
Okay, that would be a bad thing.
Dudes who sell you a class to get rich, when then you get into that class and you find out that it's just a fucking pyramid scheme that you have to hire people underneath you to then take the class that you took, and it's like, that's a grift right there. That's a fucking grift. Like that's the kind of stupid shit.
For it to be a grift, it's got to be like fake because
yes,
if
there's got to be
Andrew
fake to it.
if Andrew is recognized as one of the most feared debaters on the internet and he makes a debate course, that's not grifting. Like if you're good at you're good at something, you charge for it. You know, if you
It's called providing a service.
right. But if you're like I just became a Christian yesterday and now I have a course on how to be a Christian. That's
started going to college straight out
that's
of high
grifting.
school, and I'm doing relationships. Let me
Oh,
tell
yeah,
you,
yeah.
I've never been married or held a relationship for. Hey, I'm gonna tell you how to live
It
your
needs
life.
to be
and
said,
handle your
a
relationship.
debating course is like one of the dumbest fucking, bro.
It is.
What do you mean?
There's like a million things that I would buy before I bought
Greatest
a
business
fucking
idea,
course
maybe,
on
but
how to debate.
not a grift.
Well, when it was on sale, I don't know if it's.
There
I
would be
feel-
like even if it was on sale, there's like
called a
a
demo.
10%
Okay.
chance that I'm finishing it if it's longer than 2 hours to listen to.
Well, that's what it is, though. It's a bunch of short videos, and I guess it's supposed to be like hundreds of hours of content, or maybe not quite hundreds of hours, but tens of
The second he
hours.
says fallacy, I'm gonna be like, I'm not watching this stupid shit.
And that's okay. That's funny because that's exactly how you're gonna point out. My next point I was gonna make is, you can tell all the people who bought it because they're all the ones that call out fallacies and all the arguments and debates. Like, that's a so and so fallacy. You're like, cool, you just learned that in debate, bro. Good for
Well-
your fallacy. Now, actually make an argument other than just calling people out.
And I hear a lot of people who just listen to like Jay Dyer and Andrew and Jim Bob, and then they say the things they say, but they really don't understand what they're saying. And they're like, everything is a category error and everything is this fallacy and this fallacy. And then sometimes it's like, that's not, I did not even just make that fallacy. You're just saying fallacy now. And it annoys me.
Yeah, you are.
My biggest problem with it is almost any time somebody says the word fallacy, they could just be explaining what they think the other person is doing. Rather
I've
than
been
doing this
hearing-
whole like show and dance of being like, you just did the blah blah blah. It's like in Yu-Gi-Oh when you're like, you just activated my trap card. It's literally like that type.
Well,
Sounds
like,
like bad
and it's not
acting. I've seen
even
in middle school.
like high level debaters. They don't just say that's this fallacy. You say that's
Right,
wrong because of this, this, and this, and that would be called
Right,
this
yeah.
fallacy. But you don't
Right,
have to
when
say
you
the
hear that
fallacy. You
during,
tell
like, a
them why they're
blood
wrong.
sport,
Call it a fallacy. They're like, oh, that's a fallacy, or that's a Dunning-Kruger, and you're like,
a what?
why don't you just fucking? Nobody actually talks like that in a normal conversation or debate. Like nobody talks like that. That's how you can tell that. Exactly, they're just regurgitating some bullshit that they heard.
Yeah, whenever anybody says weird shit like that's a Dunning-Kruger, I'm like, I've never listened to
is that
that
what it
band,
is?
man.
What is that even mean?
Dunning-Kruger is where the majority of the population thinks they're a lot smarter than they are. They think because of the internet, we know a little bit about everything, but not a lot about anything. So we think we're smart on all these topics, but
Well, you take away the internet, and
really,
that's
you're
what
an idiot.
people-
Like,
yeah,
basically.
that's why I always bust heads with people about like, bro, I'm not just gonna go straight to the internet for something. I'm gonna try, give a good old college
Well,
try.
I don't have a
and,
problem with
you know.
researching on the internet. It's
Oh,
the
me
greatest
neither.
collection of information we've ever seen and ever. So there's nothing wrong with saying I learned this on the internet. That like I could literally read whatever you read in college on the internet for free. So
Oh, fuck the college thing. I don't do that. I just mean there's libraries, there's bookstores, there's really good
But
places.
and to your point, Marshall, the problem is though is like you ask people for information to help with your knowledge, to help gain your knowledge. But the problem is a lot of times you ask for information that the other person then just goes and Googles because they don't actually know. So you're just adding an extra step to just going and Googling the fucking thing that you want to know.
Yeah, I kind of have two different things here. So from different so I have like one for Lesty's answers, Friday's answers, and then just a bullshit notebook for random bullshit. And it's kind of funny to see. You are correct, King. Let's just say that. There's a lot of common answers that I don't know. I guess I could go verify and see if it just matches the first thing that pops up when you search it.
It's just like how everything works too. If you're like, I wonder how the sun heats something up, and then someone's like, there's energy packets delivered from. They're telling you what a book told them. No, this isn't like something you know. You don't like innately know types of things.
I want to just do a book told you. Like you'd have to
It's not like
study on
tying a
your
knot. It's like
Yeah,
I learned this when I was a
right.
child. I can teach you how to tie a knot. It's like, I don't know. It's just like something that I looked up and then read once, and it's like, this is the answer.
I taught myself how to throw cards, and figured out you disposable camera into a taser. This is just through being out and about, free time.
But how'd you know what a taser was though, Marshall?
Being into weapons and like cops and like all kinds of shit. I don't know, everything ninja or anything.
So you saw it
Yeah.
somewhere in a book, you remembered what a taser was, and then now you can associate it.
The gas stations and stuff, headshot. But no, that was like by freaking accident. It was actually worked pretty well when I figured out the battery. I don't know. Actually, it literally came from. It was based
from
off.
Nightwing.
Well, what kind of cool shit did you do in like fucking middle school science classes, bro? We built like fucking our own solar ovens. We got to build our own like recycled like boats and go test them out and like buoyancy and shit. Yeah.
Middle school, we collected fucking leaves and bugs. What are you talking about?
Water Mountain for the win, I guess. We did all kinds of little cool projects. I didn't nearly do
Middle
as
school,
cool.
I found out how to get the original hardware Mew on Game Boy, Pokemon Red.
Fuck you! I didn't find that out. Until, like,
I had
2 years
Mew
ago.
and Missing No.
That's what I'm saying. I learned how to do that when I was in middle
I had
school.
two
That shit
Game
was-
Boys and
that blew my
Blue
mind.
and
Yeah,
Red,
you said shiny.
and I would trade with myself to get everything.
Yeah,
Marshall,
that was
you know
always a bit.
nothing
That's how
about
lonely I
Pokemon.
was.
You exposed yourself. There is no shinies
Bro, I
in
was so
Pokemon
lonely. I
Red.
traded with myself.
That was
Shinies
the
aren't
trap.
introduced
That was
till
the
the
fucking
second
trap,
generation.
dude. You wanna back? I'll challenge that twice. And that's the right answer too, by the way. And actually, no, I'm not even gonna. I wasn't even gonna super nerd it. I'm actually surprised you is.
Bro
Second
thought there
off.
was shinies in season in fucking
No,
generation 1.
yellow, red, and
Even
green.
though
No,
depending
I know he's
on
talking
their
about shinies.
stats,
He's talking about Pokemon Red. There wasn't no damn shinies.
even though it depending on their stats, if you
I should
transferred
actually.
over a
I
Pokemon
just
from
leave it there.
Pokemon Red, depending on its stats, it would turn into a shiny on Pokemon.
What do you know about the Pokevirus?
Oh my
What do you know
god.
about the Pokevirus, Goon?
Jesus fucking Christ,
You want-
man.
Goon
I was
started
big
it.
on this
You
shit,
challenged.
dog.
You just expunge this knowledge
He
out of
thought
your
you
head.
exposed
Worthless
something.
knowledge, bro.
And I was trying to flip the script,
Trash,
but
bro.
he
Those
flipped,
games were
he
horrible.
turned me. I'm sorry you felt that way, Keystone.
Dude, I almost bought a new Pokemon game recently, Sword or
Don't-
Shield or
don't do it.
something, but I looked at reviews and they said they're all garbage.
Sword and Shield is terrible. Arceus is good. I'm literally playing Arceus right now.
The best game on Game Boy was Metroid. I don't know what the fuck you guys are playing. Like,
Best game on Game Boy was. Well, I don't know about the best. Your favorite?
But
was-
I beat
Arceus, if
Metroid
you
Super
never-
on stream years ago.
I like Fire Emblem or.
Have you never heard of Arceus, JS?
Pokemon Arceus or
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It
it's
has the
not.
white Pokemon
It's
on
not
it?
like. It's different, right? It's not like Pokemon.
Well, yeah, it's like your actual.
Well,
It's an
like, let's
actual
go
open
Pikachu,
world where
kind
you're
of.
running around and they're like, you like run up and catch them. You like can hide in the bushes and throw Pokeballs at them. Surprise
I don't
they
like
asses.
Pokemon Go or. I like the original thing. That's my preference.
See, I thought that was like
and-
Sword and Shield. I thought Arceus was more.
No, Sword and Shield's
different.
like it's kind of they were forced. So first they were experiencing with Sword and Shield with that. That shit's still linear and a lot like the older ones with like it shows them above the grass, but like it's not the same. This one they're like straight up just like in the world.
What is your take on the
And then the
freaking
newest
Violet
one,
Scarlet?
Violet, yeah, the newest
So
one,
great.
Violet and
That's what
whatever
I
the
always
fuck,
wanted. I
they're
always was
terrible.
like, we need a 3D open world, like like Breath of the Wild with Pokemon. That
Yeah,
you
because there's a newer one past Arceus, but that game sucks because Nintendo made it. They outsourced this game, and because
I
they
wanted another
outsourced it, they got a
Coliseum.
company that actually cared. So
Coliseum
they
was
did a good job.
JS,
I'll
they
say
came out with
Coliseum
that
was cool.
game.
XC
called
Gale of
Pokemon
Darkness
Go.
was cool. Yeah, and I hate it.
Pokemon Go is. I played
hate
it.
the
I
battling.
played it for a little while. It's. I guess it's good for like social because I remember when it was popular, you'd see like a group of people on a corner, and you like walk up to them, you're like, and they're all on their phones.
You still do.
You're like, what are you guys doing? And they're like, we're trying to catch freaking Pikachu.
Oh shit.
You see my screen? So that's how this shit works. I'm riding on one right now. I'm riding on Pokemon. And then when you run through the world, see, they just like straight up around. Like they're just out here in the world. I could like catch that. I could battle those right now.
You
There's a
ever capture?
motherfucking big ass Pokemon. He just knocked me up off my horse. You can get up in the water in these games. Right up in the water. I'm on a fish.
What'd you think about Scarlet and Violet?
Venom Dallas, circle the area to the right. Wait.
Scarlet and Violet is ass.
To get to the secret area, we gotta kill this Venom Dallas twice.
Scarlet and
While
Violet
killing
came
him,
out
I gotta
after
break
this
4 of his
game.
legs. And then we kill Scorpion King, and then basically we're
Maybe
done
like
with the game.
And I'm not a big fan of like Pokemon really anymore. You know, I grew up and I realized a lot of the games were just the exact same game over and over.
This chapter
I
is where
got
I make it or
really-
break it. If I screw up something in this chapter, I have to go through the whole game to this point again. So,
Or
I
if
got
the
really
game
into this
glitches out.
game because you don't even have to battle shit. So I literally just run around and catch shinies constantly and complete the Pokédex. so I
Keeps
can get like
around.
max shiny chances.
Yeah, I always see that first do the challenge.
You can't circle the area to the right. What are you
Do
talking
you got
about?
any Pokevirus?
Bro, I've heard about Pokevirus or whatever the fuck. I don't know what it is, and I don't really.
Okay, never mind. I ain't doing that with you. It's fucking extreme. It's rarer than anything too. So.
That's like in Scarlet and Violet, though, right?
No, this was a thing since your fucking, or excuse my language, it's since your Game Boy Advance.
I got Pokevirus for real, bro.
I mean, yeah.
Come
I
to
think
the
the
shrine.
last decent one was
Circle
Platinum.
the area
but
to the
new,
right.
New subject.
I'm stuck on this shitty fucking game. But
Good job. Good
no,
job
this
turning
one's good.
my gotcha on me, by the way. I gotta give you props. Like, too shaken.
You can't go to the right. What are they talking
I
about?
don't even know what you're talking about, but yeah, I did do that.
I don't know why they don't
I'm
just
sorry, bro.
point
This
him
is
out
how I
on a
am.
map. Just give me a map
This is
and
how I
show
work.
me
You
where he's
don't have
at.
a map, JS. That map looked like shit. Do you have any landmarks they could give you?
No, I'm looking at the guide online. Be hiding in the upper hollow of the major web tile region. You can find it by circling the first area to the right, dropping down a hole, fighting your way through the cocoons. Okay, so you can't
Does
go
it
to the
start
right.
from the spawn thing, the shrine?
You can't circle the area to the right. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Wait, maybe you can go this way?
Hello, Governor.
Morning, Buff.
Beautiful fucking ain't gotta go to work today, motherfuckers doing.
I gotta go to work tonight.
On Sunday, JS?
Yep, Sunday night to Monday morning.
Yeah. On the day of worship. That's like a heresy or something.
It's called life.
I'm of the opinion that you can take the Sabbath on any day. I know there's an argument between Saturday and Sunday, but all those names were given way later with like the Gregorian calendar change, and they're named after Greek gods and blah 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 blah. Basically, to me, they're 7 days a week, rest one day. Doesn't matter if it's Monday, Tuesday, just you have a day of rest. And
Every
that's
time I crave-
I basically have a weekend of rest because I don't consider streaming working. Like, even though I guess it's not working until I'm making enough to provide for myself and pay my bills with it. Then I consider it work.
You're
But
just
until
good
then,
at it.
it's just a hobby.
See, Jesus wasn't a truck driver.
Jesus drove an
I so
18-wheeler
wanted-
down the road today.
There's no evidence of
definition of
Jesus
truck
not
driver.
being behind the wheel of a truck.
Gentlemen, be careful here. Don't start slinging shit if you don't know all the details. Well, I asked about the details and I didn't get any details.
Huh?
That's why I'm saying I don't know.
Any details? What? Did I miss something?
All I'm saying is if you're gonna promote a charity, I need to know where the money's going. That's it.
Isn't that kind of? I don't know. Maybe not.
Donate my money to cocaines and hookers.
Thank you for shopping with us today. Oh, also with your purchase, add $5.
I don't even
That's gonna go to
like
save the
any
whales.
501c3s. I don't think that should be a thing. I don't think churches should be tax exempt. I don't think charities should be tax exempt. Because people use that to get rich.
As a write-off, yeah.
Left Low Dollar hates you.
I've seen too many charities that. And I heard somebody say. who was it? He's like, if people donate 100,000 to the charity and 99% goes towards paying for the people and paying for the buildings and blah blah blah, the infrastructure and all that, but that's still 1%. So if people donate $100,000, 99% goes towards paying for that's still $1,000 that goes towards the charity. I'm like, that's not a good argument. Like, no, I would rather just take my money and try to do what I can on my own without involving the government in it. And
can't beat them, join them, Jess.
Like if I got $50 and you got $50 and we meet up and we say, let's take this $50 and let's go buy some McDonald's and feed the homeless people. Guess what? There's no tax to that. But as soon as you make it a 501c3 where people are donating so that I can buy McDonald's for homeless people, now it becomes a job. It becomes you're not really doing charity. Like, charity, you just do
watch
it.
the lazy ass make the homeless people some food.
Majority of the time, 501c3s, like,
what?
People who start them and are running them and all
It's a
that
business.
shit, it's literally right. They're doing it to survive and live off of. Like, they're running it as a business.
That's a profit.
So there is profit. Like,
right.
There's profit there. Like, you may be able
With
to
that
play this
non-profit,
because you're making yourself the person, but that's what it is. You're literally just paying for yourself to live, and you're making profit. They all live such lavish lifestyles.
And ZT Den, I'm not trying to like attack Glenn or attack that specific charity. This is a broader concept that I've talked about a lot before. I don't like 501c3s. They're usually maybe not all of them.
Grifting.
I won't say all, but they're usually scammy, griftery kind of some bullshit. Like the church should, if the church pays its taxes, then you tithe to the church, and the church should help people, and the church shouldn't care about having to pay some taxes on that. Like, it's part of and then there's a whole bigger, it gets broader and broader and broader to where now the church is getting involved in the politics to make sure that we're not taxing too much, and it goes outward. So
would non-profit, the organization, be a fallacy, Jay?
Yeah, it's bullshit. Yeah, it's a non-profit fallacy.
Non-profit doesn't exist. Fallacy.
You wouldn't be doing it if you weren't
wait.
profiting. Well, some people would. Some people would, but then they wouldn't care about a tax exemption. They would be willing to pay the taxes and do the good works.
It's an appeal to money fallacy.
I actually used that right on accident.
Yeah, you can't call yourself
your taxes.
You can't call yourself a non-profit if 100% of everything is not going. I mean, shit.
Right, I completely agree. Bro.
You're a winner.
Yeah, you did. Who was it? Glenn and Grumple, you dirty, creepy liars. Stealing all of this money.
I'm not saying all that.
I don't think Grumple's stealing that.
I don't know.
There may be a pretty nice guy.
There may be a really good cause between that thing. So I don't know. I'm just saying, Grump, don't be broadcasting it if you can't represent it. Like,
They better be watching out, letting Grumple around it. He might eat all the money.
All the crayons. That was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Sorry.
It was pretty funny. I don't know about the funniest thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. It worked.
It just blew me away.
Like, he's definitely a Marine. It 100% proved it to me.
Bro, I just... Never mind. Don't need to get in the mold. Anyways. You know, this actually looks...
Grown ass man ate a green crayon on a live stream for free.
Yeah, now I'm supposed to trust you with charity money?
That's what it took for you to be proven that he's a Marine.
Yeah, go talk to real military
These are
people
the
and
people that
ask
run
them what they think about the
nonprofits.
Koran
These are the
thing.
people that run
Drew, what is-
nonprofits.
Hold
6
on,
months prior,
Drew.
they were eating fucking crayons.
Right, but Goon, hold on here. I'm just trying to figure out what do you think of the Marines? Like, if that's what it took to prove that he was a Marine,
Go
what
talk
do
to
you
some
really
Marines
feel?
about the Koran thing.
I mean, like, honestly, I was a huge fan until the Cran reveal, and like, it proved it to me. But like now, I might be like ACAB. That might have radicalized me.
I have you meet a couple of people that have served and seen some shit and lost some friends, and they'll tell you what they thought about the Koran thing. It was not the answer I thought I was gonna get.
We saw some shit.
They thought it was the most stupidest, disgusting disgrace of a thing, and the internet's retarded or something. Anyways, all that I'm not gonna reach for someone. I just look like a fucking idiot at the family dinner table going, "Hey, have you eaten crayons before?" I'm like, what? What are you fucking talking about? That was a shit show explaining that. This looks really cool. Sidebar, random rant thing, distraction. Shaolin versus Wu-Tang.
It's a mini Scorpion Lord.
What?
It's a small version of Scorpion Lord.
Oh, you made it? You fucking...
No, I haven't. I can't find this fucking guy that opens the secret area so that I can get to him.
Didn't you find him before? Or does he spawn?
I don't even. I found him on accident before.
Oh, that's awesome. Did you fall off a cliff or a ledge?
So you gotta drop into a hole. I think I know what hole they're talking about, but I can't find it.
Fell into it by accident. That's fucked.
I've fallen into holes many a times on drunken nights in Kokomo.
All right, Buff. Calm down, Buff. Don't be falling in no holes.
Oh, you're talking about something else. Oh, shit, my bad.
Punji pits.
Okay, we found another shrine. What is this shrine called? Oh, this is the shrine where we get the... Okay, we got the shrine where we get the broken money exploit now. So we can do this again. We don't have to, though. I don't need money. I don't need money anymore.
So you go some path and you fell down.
Yeah, all I want the guides to do is give me a damn map. Okay, here he is. I found him. Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. I need to look something up. Do this again. So I need to...
Are you looking it up on Steam?
I need to break 4 of his legs.
So you go some path and fall down.
Venom Dallas secret armor piece. How to acquire Venom Dallas arm guard. Venom Dallas full quest guide.
All right, so you want to get the venomous arm guard, and I'm gonna show you how to get it right now. So we're gonna need to start here at the pool of shattered jade, and from this location it's super close. We just run by these cocoons here. We're gonna run by these cocoons. The Venom Taoist is gonna come out and you get to fight him. Now the trick to getting the venomous arm guard is you gotta cut 4 of his arms off.
Cut 4 of his legs off.
And since I'm on New Game Plus, I'm switching out to a weapon that does less damage.
I need a
And
weaker
I'm also
weapon.
Wearing the Venom Taoist robe. When above 50% health, it disables crit hits. So that makes sure
Okay.
I.
So since we're way strong, we're gonna switch to a robe that weakens. We're gonna switch to armor and weapon that weakens us. I need to be weak here. When health is above half, the discipline user moderately reduces damage taken, but
Dude, the
disables
one that
critical
gives
hits.
you
So this disables critical hits. We don't want to critical hit him. And then our
XP money,
weapon, we
maybe?
need to pick our weakest weapon.
Didn't that one
This
have a
is my
good
weakest
cog that you
weapon, the
take more
Chubai spear.
damage?
Chubai spear is
Oh, bro.
okay.
And Chad, Dan is giving you a warning.
What, who?
I know. I
Me?
saw it.
Don't
I responded to it.
as much damage to him as
Oh, is that
possible.
what you are? I thought that was new.
No, that's what I was responding to. But I might have just got myself in some beef or something, but I don't care. I'm gonna say
Why is it the new pastime?
I'm gonna say what I
I
say.
hope nothing I said made it any worse.
Oh,
You probably made it a lot worse, but
one thing I did forget was that I had Spellbinder on when I encountered him here. So I went back and I rested to get rid of Spellbinder, and then I came back and I attempted the fight. One thing that I found confusing was that when I went online to see how to get these arm guards was that some guides were saying you have to cut all of his arms off.
This is
to get
this is
the arm
crazy,
guard,
bro. You
which
can't
is
even
not
joke
true. You need to
nowadays,
cut
man. I'm just like a
4 of his
comedian,
arms
like
off.
Shane Gillis.
So once you got
And
4,
like,
you're good to kill.
it's crazy how like
Now, he does a
serious
specific
people
move,
are
which,
now.
Why would you
I
want to
wasn't
compare
sure about
yourself
that.
to
But right there, he leaves
Gillis?
his back
Oh,
open. You can
God.
get there and kind of wail on
This
his
is
back.
it's just like
but,
my
it wasn't long
natural
enough for me
state,
to do
man.
any significant damage to
I'm
cut
just
an
a
arm
chill
off.
guy.
So then from here, we're going to be dodging his
Alright,
attacks,
Dane, good.
dodging, and waiting for him to do that specific move which leaves his back exposed. And then you have plenty of time to get back there and just hit him with some light attack.
I didn't know
combos
who he was
until you
talking
cut an
about.
arm off. Okay, and there we go. No, it wasn't yet, sorry. I have
Okay.
the,
So
sound
I'm
off
only
by
using
the
light
voiceover,
attacks.
So I'm just watching the video.
When he does a certain attack, he's gonna expose his back,
There we go.
and I'm gonna get behind him and I'm
Okay,
gonna
this
light
should be it,
attack
yeah.
his back.
He said the line.
There we go.
And now we cut an arm off. Perfect. So then from here, I'm gonna go into dodging mode again, just avoiding his dodges.
Who is that?
Or his attacks with dodges, healing up anytime I get below 50% because that puts me in crit mode, and we don't want to do any crits because we will just annihilate him with crits.
I gotta keep my health high, because if my health gets below 50%, I do crits more. I'm more likely to do a crit. So, all right, I think I get it.
Was that a sound bar?
Now,
or did you
if
actually
he's about to
self-
die and
No,
I
that
haven't
was
cut off
me.
4 of his arms,
That was
I gotta
Oh,
restart
yeah,
the
okay.
game.
I was gonna say he was gonna lose brownie points.
Literally buff.
Yeah, I kind of got that because I could hear it. Well, I was trying not to like explode in tears. But I started thinking, I was like,
Still, Josh, you'll be just fine. Attacking him from the back. I mean,
I gotta hit it from the
it'll be
back.
fine.
I'm just gonna hit it from the
got a
back.
clean fight and no pills. We're
No
taking
pills.
those steroids.
No, I actually want to be weaker. I need to weaken myself for this fight because if I kill him too early by hitting it from the back too hard,
Did you say chaos?
I won't get the item I need.
Yeah, you won't get the prize. You won't get the prize from the booty hole.
No happy ending, bro. No reach around.
Satisfaction.
All right, here he
I
comes.
can't get no.
He's coming out his shell. I should just take off all my armor. Well, no, that.
Oh, you should
get
take
naked.
it all off.
Yeah, get naked. That's what you should do. Get no, naked. You're gonna need protection.
Protections. No, I feel sorry for the protection. Why would you put it through that?
All right, we gotta cut off 4 of
I've
his
seen
arms.
NPC, man. Could you imagine being that thing?
Oh, there you go. You can afford it.
Yep.
If it looks like I'm gonna kill him, I'm gonna restart the game.
Fucked up. If it looks glitched, Jess?
I'm too strong, dude. I'm gonna kill him.
Don't you have that other item that makes you take attack?
I gotta make myself weaker. How do I?
Can you not just take a bunch of damage? You just sit there and
it's
take
not.
it?
No, I'm not trying to die. I'm just trying to. If I do too much damage to him, he'll die.
Right. Should just poke him once, one hit.
Like my
And then
defense
something.
doesn't matter. My offense. If my offense
What are you
is
trying to
too
do?
high,
Just lower him to a certain health and hold it there for a while? I don't get that.
no, I'm trying to hit him in the back and cut off his arms. I think I got one. Yep, I got two.
Have like some, I don't know, one of your weapons that does dismembering more.
Yeah, I'm using my weakest weapon, and it has a spear on the tip, so it should cut arms good.
Marco, why do you have this? Why do you have this?
What?
Do you have this want and need to give advice for games that you haven't played?
I'm not giving advice, so I'm not understanding. I mean, guess what? Pretty good at finding my own glitches and exploits and figuring out game mechanics just by not even reading code or anything, just by messing around. I don't know. There's not that many different out there that
He
haven't
started with
already been
6,
done.
he's
There's
down to
same
4.
engines being used, and it's done in the Unreal Engine. So, just because it's like the game is like storyline, but how it runs, you know, the mechanics of it are most likely pretty common and could relate to other things. So I'm just thinking of strategies and pulling what information I have to get together and try and, like, I don't know, just have some cool eureka moments, King, to answer your question, honestly.
Marshall. Fuck it, bro.
I don't know, bro.
You went on
I know
like a
that
2-mile
here.
walk. You went on a 2-mile walk just to tell me something that you could walk across the street to do. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, I could have shortened. I didn't know how to do that.
I know you don't.
Shaolin versus Wu-Tang 2 looks pretty cool. I might get.
Do the attack that leaves your back exposed. I dare you. Ah, shh. Is that 3 arms? Does he have 3 left? 1, 2, 3. I've cut 3 of them off. One more. One more. He's close to death though. Come on, show me your back. I dare you to show me your back.
Hold.
I'm at lower than 50% health. I need to heal or else I'm gonna critical hit him. Oh, he killed me. Wow. I was too focused on cutting his arms off. He killed me. That's
You
fine.
just do it all in one go.
Yeah, that's fine. If I die, that's not a big deal. I just can't let him die without doing the thing. Otherwise, I have to go through the whole game again.
Wait, so how fast could you just, like...
I have to cut
Like,
4 of his
if you-
arms off before I kill him.
And if you fuck it up and you fucking, like, rage close the game...
If I kill him, the game auto saves,
Instant saves.
and I have to
Fuck.
go back through the game again to get to this point.
I was hoping it would save, like, after the, you know, like the cutscene or during or something. But, like, no save scan? Yeah, none of that. No.
No, don't hit him with that. Oh, hallelujah. It's
Wrong
crazy.
button
I'm
almost.
like trying to not kill him. This is like the only fight in the game where you don't want to kill the guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got 4 arms left. That means I cut 2 off. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. He's got 6 arms on his back, and I've got to cut off 4 of them.
Go buy the weakest weapon you can if you can somehow exit.
I am using the weakest weapon that I have. I'm broken. I'm like.
Did you find a weaker one?
I'm like super OP.
I get this.
I'm using the weakest weapon that I have.
But could you get a weaker one or just?
No.
That's not possible.
I have all the weapons in the game.
Well, JS, can't you just get a weaker one though?
No.
I mean, technically you could.
Technically, I can't.
Console commands might cheat.
Console. I'm not cheating. That's cheating.
Roll back the HP or something, you know?
Oh my god.
Can you throw a rock at him? Will that work?
That'd be sick. No, it'd be poop because he's a. Never mind.
Say the words and do the attack. Here it is. That's it. That's another arm. I think he's down to 3 arms. That means I gotta cut one more off.
You can just get them all in one go.
3. No, you can't. Shut up.
I said too bad. That sucks.
Say the line and do the attack. Here it is. That's it. I didn't get one. Do it again. Do it again. Show me your back. I dare you. Say it again. Do it. He says a phrase.
That's when you know that's it. That's like the cue. Okay.
Say it. Here he goes. That's it.
Call me daddy.
That's another arm. Okay, he's down to 2 arms. I think I've got the 4. Just to be safe, I'm going to try to cut off another one. But I think we got it. Come on, do it. Here he goes. That's it.
Here we go.
He's about to die. I'm pretty sure I've got the goal. But just to be safe, I'm going to let him do it again.
No. Gosh dang it. Screw it, I give up on the Domino Wars.
Do it again. Here he goes. He's doing it. My swift blade speaks the loudest. Okay, we killed him. I cut off one of his arms at the end there. Give me the item. Give me the item. Come on, I need the item. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Let's go.
I was like, were you doing all that for the dice roll? Or was it guaranteed?
No, it was guaranteed.
Thank God.
If you cut off 4 of his arms, it's guaranteed.
Okay. I was like, damn.
Venom Dallas, once defeated, he will vow revenge and flee. You won't see him again until escaping the webbed hollow. After reaching the... Blah, 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 blah. Once defeated, he'll... Blah, 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 blah.
After reaching the Temple of Yellow Flowers, head all the way through the temple until you reach the large battle of a boulder. You court illumination shrine, but taking the flight path leads to the long twisting mountain path. Arena of Dallas will attack again, this time with only 2 extra arms. You can quickly reach his second phase by breaking off his 2 extra arms, which will have much more difficult second phase. When Venval is finally defeated, he'll point to a mural that will appear in nearby wall, sending you to Purple Cloud Mountain. Okay. Got it. Got it. We're going. We're not there yet, but we're going to Purple Cloud Mountain.
And then you gotta take 2 more limbs.
No.
Poor guy.
That's where the Scorpion Lord is.
Oh.
I gotta hurry. I want to get this done today. I need to be asleep by.
Leave that. Whoa.
I need to be done streaming by 10. It's 7:30.
Your store to be open. 6:22.
I don't know why I'm fighting this guy. I'm wearing gear that makes me weaker on purpose. Maybe this will make the new game plus run more interesting if I'm weaker, because I'm too strong.
Wasn't there one that gave you more XP and money for or take some kind of debuff?
Already got it equipped.
Okay. I wasn't even sure if that was the correct thing or not. Bada bing, bada boom.
Oh, there's a dude on the head there. It's the Skanda dude. I haven't even been collecting the Skandas in this playthrough. It doesn't matter. This is a bonus. We've already done that.
Upgrades. It was a fun storyline game. Conquers Bedford.
Just use the Wandering White to kill a random mob. Yeah, this does 3,000 damage. You just got destroyed by my forehead.
You gave him a mushroom stamp?
There's a mini Scorpion Lord. I guess these little mini Scorpion Lords are like practice for big Scorpion Lord.
Will they attack in the same manner?
I swear I'm gonna kill him on the first try. It's not even. It's not even gonna be impressive.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, he can poison me, but I'm so leveled up now that I'm poison.
Oh, it won't even freaking.
Like stuff doesn't even hurt me.
Well, I was just curious if that actually be a game changer.
I have 10 skill points right now that I can spend. I'm skilling up like a mug. Skilled up in a mug. Is there a frog down there? Maybe. I don't care.
Your worst enemy. The strongest opponent you've had to fight.
No, that stupid frog cheated.
Well, I mean, it's taste of medicine or I don't know. That was a bad joke. You can call me Marshall Fucker. Use your clan for your major gift.
Boss fight. Okay. So we fight this boss, and then we run out of the cave with all the spiders chasing us, and then we find the Venom Ballast the second time, and that sends us to the secret area, which is where we find Scorpion Lord.
Aren't we here now? Don't you remember how I spared your life when he asked me to clean up the rest of your sisters?
I do remember. And more than that, I even remember how I survived on my sister's flesh after you left.
You survived on your sister's flesh after he left.
The culprit is that centipede.
What?
She was eating her sister.
I'm sorry, what?
Dude, this story is crazy. Journey to the West is crazy. Like,
yeah, but they twist.
dude finds a fox in a trap and he saves the fox and it turns into a woman and he has sex with it, makes babies, but then the babies eat the mother because they turn into foxes.
That is technically how the myth goes, but gosh dang.
Yeah. And this is Spider Woman. She like marries her daughter to the Rat Man so that she can eat the Rat Man, but then she's gonna eat her daughter. It's
Yeah, that one's hammer on the nail.
yeah, it's crazy.
But they took the dreaded like
I watched a video where they went through the Black Myth Wukong story and they said how accurate it was to the true lore. It's pretty accurate.
I'm surprised. I like that.
But you're playing through a sequel. So they made a new story based off of that, but they give you all the information from the original story.
Could have saved me from your stupid ceremony and vows. What a farce.
It's pretty clever the way they did it. I can't wait till they come out with some
You know
DLC.
what made the graphic novel? Anime.
Because this hasn't even touched on Journey to the West is huge. Like, there's still a lot of content they could get to. They're saying in the DLC there's an underwater world. The next world in the DLC is an underwater world. And then it ties in with the lore, like.
They've been sharing their stories since like the 1500s.
Okay, do I need to do anything special on the Violet Spider?
I heard you read something about 2 more limbs. But...
that's the Venom Dallas. That's not this boss.
Okay, that's all I had.
But I am wearing my garbage armor and I'm fighting a big boss now.
Oh, just be a glass cannon.
I'll be alright.
You can't. I don't know. You got this. What am I saying? Just keep in mind what the hell am I doing? Yeah.
Dude, when you use a spear instead of a staff, the sound effects are crazy. He's like, whenever he does the damn spear thrust.
Yeah, because they key ups to the.
Whenever I thrust my spear, I go, also.
Well, TMI.
I don't think I need to cut off this spider's legs. stone monkey. You want to fight a stone monkey? You better get fucked up. Don't play with the damn stone monkey now.
Instead of Poopy throws rocks. I don't know. That sounded funny to me.
Yeah, when I do a heavy attack, I get healed. You're gonna die, spider bitch. How did he hit
Why
me?
even wear armor?
And you're in a tornado and you're gonna die.
I'm in the winds with the dancing thing. I thought rock would trump air. They're each other way around.
Go after her. She has the relic. Go. I can take care of myself.
Oh, we gotta run. We gotta run from the spiders. You could die a lot in this part if you don't run fast. Just run. I saw a dude on a stream, he was trying to get through this part and he kept dying over and over and over again. Just run. Don't stop.
Can you play that song? Like, can you like restart the mission and
Run.
play that? Yeah! Holy shit. You read my mind. Cool.
No, I didn't read your mind. You said what you were thinking.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
I felt like I didn't. Holy shit. I felt like I didn't explain it enough. You picked up on it, I guess. So yeah, technically you didn't.
I'm basically a genius.
What's basic genius?
I'm basically a genius.
Basically. Oh.
It's 130, which is right underneath genius, which is 140.
I'm a Mensa.
IQ.
But yeah, that's Mensa.
I am Mensa. I could get into Mensa. I just don't want to pay for it. But I'm not a genius.
No, I think you're the smartest person.
I'm not getting into anything with men in the name.
Yeah, I'm paying to be a part of
like
Mensa. How do I pay to join Womansa?
Doesn't exist.
That's what I'm saying.
They pay you to join. Get it?
All right, let me read this. What's this say? As soon as you reach the top of the stairs, look to the left to find a sloping path back down to a large arena where Venom Dallas will attack again, this time with only 2 extra arms. You can quickly reach a second phase by breaking off his 2 extra arms, after which you have much more difficult second phase. I don't care about the phases, but the top of the stairs, we just... Hold up.
JS, you seen the people getting sick of Sean Strickland?
He's indefinitely suspended, which is the same thing they did.
Yeah, and then like mad YouTube channels are like turning against him, like MMA YouTube channels.
Yeah, well, even Daddy Jub was like, I don't even like Sean Strickland anymore. He doesn't respect the fact that they did the indefinite suspension, because that's what they did to Nate Diaz, which made him leave. But now everybody's hating on him, but he has gotten kind of like gay. Like, he got popular off a certain trope or a character, and he's changed his character where now he's like, I don't know, it's gotten kind of lame.
Maybe whoever he's signed to.
But I don't think he should have
This
an
is what's
indefinite
popular.
suspension for that. Also, when
I
he
mean,
punched that dude in the face, I
What
thought it
about a
was fake.
contract?
I thought it was fake.
I don't.
But
I
guess
don't
it's
think he
not.
should have
It could've
gotten an
been.
indefinite suspension. He probably should have gotten suspended for it. But I just like the biggest thing about it to me that was mind blowing is how much he like talks about being like a real man.
Yeah, that's
and
just
stuff, but
exactly
he's
what
just
Daddy
like
Job
Acted
said.
like a woman.
yeah, and he's complete. His emotions rule him completely.
Yeah.
A guy gestured a "suck my dick" sign at him, and he exploded. He couldn't handle it.
Yeah.
It's too much.
And
I wonder if the guy's married or not.
this is the same thing Daddy Jub said. He's like, he's using social media to tell men how to be men, which is ironic. It's like irony
What?
and like, and this is the same with like the red pill and like, you're using social media to tell men how to be men. Men, like the real hardcore men, are not on the internet. They're fucking. They got cows to
love
raise and families to
relationship
provide for and
advice.
stuff like. Don't be telling me, give me a program on how to be a man when you're on fucking
Yes,
TikTok.
I'm gonna give you relationship advice.
I don't ever want to hear nobody on TikTok telling me how to be a man. Or YouTube.
Yeah, but even a deeper analysis of it for me is I think like Sean Strickland is like one of those people that like desperately is looking for a father figure. And like
Yeah.
now the reason why he's changed is because he's trying to emulate Don Fry as like much as he can.
I don't
He's
know who
like
that
he
is.
met Don Fry once. He's like an old MMA fighter who was like famous for being like everything Sean Strickland pretends to be. He would stand there and actually bang it out in the middle of the ring. One of the most famous matches he had was him and this big ass like Japanese guy grabbed each other by the head and then just kept throwing hooks into each other's head for like 30 seconds straight.
Oh.
If you look up Don Fry highlights, they're crazy, and he would fight with like an American Speedo on, but he had the same mustache that he's trying to grow. He's modeling everything he does after Don Fry, but Don Fry is like an actual beast that is willing to like throw it all down on a match and lose. But like Sean Strickland, he's just the biggest problem is like he fights way too defensively for how much he acts like he's like out there like Tony Ferguson. Trying to like draw blood.
I don't see that. Sean Strickland is the guy that is just going to keep walking toward you and jabbing. I don't think he fights defensively enough.
I agree with that. No, I agree with that. But the way that he talks is as if he's like going to go out there and be a killer. When he's talking about talking to Drake Duplessis before their match,
he's not the killer. He
was
doesn't
like,
destroy
We're gonna
people.
fight to the death. We're gonna fight to the death, Dutchman. He backed up the entire fight and hid behind his guard. At no point did he.
I respect. He'll just hold his hand up and just keep walking towards you and keep punching you. But
I mean, I loved Anderson.
But yeah, you're not killing anybody with that.
I don't know any of these names.
Yeah, but he just don't slug. He don't slug it out, and he pretends like he's somebody that like has these Tony Ferguson moments where his face is covered in blood and the opponent's face is covered in blood, and they're like both still getting at it. But that's just like not really what a Sean Strickland fight is almost ever.
Yeah.
Well, don't take a hit kind of helps you win a fight, right?
No, he will eat hits.
Oh,
he just
that's
walks forward and
fucking
keeps hitting you in the
ridiculous.
face, and he wins by points. He's
You're
not
retarded, but yeah.
but
What the fuck? I don't know, Rocky Balboa, I guess.
I still
don't
like
have a
Sean. I
clue.
just think
I don't even know the guy.
tighten up.
I think as a person he's a good guy. I think he's just kind of lost. I think that's why he's like on, like your brother said, it's like such a weird contradiction that he's like so against social media influencers, but ever since he lost to Duplessis, he's literally just been an influencer.
Don't these people sign contracts still and kind of have to follow a contract? It could be in the contract that these are like, yeah.
The fuck are you saying, Marshall?
Nothing.
Marshall,
It was a.
Use your whole mouth when you speak.
It was a theory. It was a theory or whatever. So I like failed at stopping myself to say something from my head. Sorry. Not sorry, I mean, yeah. Thank you.
Sir.
My conspiracy
Sir.
theory was, don't they have a contract? I'll just say it now since I screwed it up. Don't they have a contract, and wouldn't there be things in the contract abide by?
I don't
Might
know.
have something to do with how they behave or certain things they do. I don't know. I thought.
No,
This
there's
is
like no rules in the
bullshit.
UFC anymore. They've allowed people to break like every single rule at this point.
I wasn't
It's
saying
like
rules.
the UFC is like the Twitch of like
was
fucking
thinking, like,
promotions.
Why
It's
is
like
my
it,
camera being all
depending
weird?
on who
That's
you are
okay.
is like depending on the punishment that you're getting.
Jeff, did
Okay.
you see it's going to be Aspinall and Gone?
Yeah. That'd be good. I think Aspinall will whoop his ass, but did you see that?
Predictions.
Did you see Dana?
Tom's winning round
with
one.
most
They asked
rage wins.
Dana. John Jones wants to fight at the White House, and Dana's like, no.
No.
No. John Jones cannot be at the White House. We're not letting that happen.
Fuck John Jones.
Why
Pretty
not,
much.
dude? It would be an internet freaking takeover.
Because he's a
Dude,
damn
and
criminal.
Dana,
You can't.
he's so lost at this point because if
It
he
could be a
would have
Netflix
if he'd
special.
realized how much the tides have changed, he'd realize that he could literally sit up there and be like, no, fuck John Jones, and everyone would love him more.
But
Like,
maybe
he would get more love from the community.
maybe he's just playing like.
I think being humble.
I still think it would be the biggest fight ever if John Jones. Let's say Aspinall beats Gone. Let's say they give him somebody else or maybe nobody else. Well, they'll give him somebody else in like January, and he wins. John Jones versus Aspinall at the White House in July would be the biggest. Dude, it would be so hype.
On Netflix.
I think the reason Jones is never coming back is because now that he's basically recreated his drunk driving controversy, I think the UFC can fuck him in negotiations. And like the number he was offered to fight Tom Aspinall,
They offered him
before
30
this
million. He said, "I want
controversy-
30 million."
Yeah.
They're like, "All right, we'll give you 30 million." And then he was
Yeah,
like, "Whoa."
that's what I'm saying. They probably wouldn't even offer him half of that now because he's like, he's shrouded in controversy again.
That's okay.
Yeah, he's gonna be doing
it.
he's gonna be doing a charity fight if he's at the White House. It's the only way he's gonna get in. Is we don't pay you.
Then bet against
You want to do
yourself and
this?
lose.
You're gonna
Yeah.
fight Aspinall at the White House for free, bitch.
Yeah, and there's no way that he's getting knocked out at the White House for free.
Nah, I just bet against myself under the table with.
I think Guru said this, and I agree with this depiction. John Jones is terrified of there being like a video of him knocked out cold lying on the canvas.
Yeah,
good. That's
That's
what
like
he
why he
want that.
doesn't want to fight. That's why he doesn't want to fight Aspinall, because in almost anyone else, he feels like he could at least go 5 rounds with, and if he lost, it would be to points.
I think I
He
played
knows
it
that
on
if
the
he-
stream, but did you see where Aspinall walked up to him at a? It was like, I don't know if it was like a meet and greet or some sort of event or something, but John Jones was there doing media and he's talking to the press, and Aspinall just walks up to him and he's like, "Let's do a face off." And John's like, "No, I don't want to do a face off, man."
Yeah,
He shook his
I
hand.
actually love
He
that
shook his
clip,
hand, and then
'cause-
and Tom was like, "Let's do a face off for the cameras." And John's like, "No, let's not do that."
I love that clip too because his body language during that
Tom is bigger
confrontation.
than John.
Court order. He's got a court
Yeah,
order.
it feels
to
like he's
fuck up.
literally afraid of John while they're talking.
Yeah. He senses it. When you're like the. Never mind. I'm not gonna talking like I know what the fuck I'm talking about. But
No, go ahead, say it.
I was gonna
You
say,
do a bunch of
I
fights
think
expecting not to get knocked
when
out,
you're
Jack.
like the alpha dog in the room, but you get comfortable with that, and then you walk into the room where there's somebody bigger and stronger and or better at whatever, you recognize it, and you're like, "Oh shit, I'm not the top dog anymore."
I think they were secretly always afraid. That's why they try so hard to be. But I like your theory.
Like I think John senses that Tom is better. And
Right. I think you're right. And I think not only that, he knows because of his last fight. Like he won it, but he must have struggled real bad, knowing that I'm never doing that fucking shit again. Because now exactly
Push
Aspinall walks
yourself
up.
to get better. What?
No chance at all.
So
But-
you push yourself to be better. You study, and
But
then
but John
he could have done it 20 years ago.
did the Goon, was the Cyril Gahn fight with John Jones, wasn't that over in the first round, or was that it was
No, that went like all 5 rounds, didn't it?
I can't remember. We
No,
watched
no, he
it,
dropped him with a spinning kick, right? And it was like in the 3rd round.
but it was pretty dominant. Like John was pretty dominant the whole fight. Because that was when he
Yeah, but I would say that it wasn't like it wasn't like he wasn't invincible. He got caught by like multiple combos.
Okay,
that,
so
like,
let's say
John Jones
Tom
in his primes would have not gotten caught by.
Let's say Tom goes in with Cyril Gahn and knocks him out in the first round. John is
He
gonna see
definitely
that.
would.
John's gonna see that and be like, "Oh shit! Like this is not. I can't fuck with this guy."
Like I usually am not willing to bet money. If anybody's willing to bet against me that John Jones won't knock him out in the first round, I'm willing to bet on it. I'm very confident that Tom's gonna put not John. Tom's gonna put him out in the first round.
Tom's gonna put Cyril Gahn out in the first round.
Yep.
Yeah, I won't be surprised if that happens.
Round
Hasn't
two
he's
or
never
3.
even made it past round 3, right?
He's never. Maybe I don't.
He's got
I've never
very
seen him
little.
go past round 1.
That's the only problem with Tom is that he's got very little fight time because he just wins so quick, and so he doesn't have.
He said he's ready to. He's constantly said he's ready.
He
for
wants somebody
Deepwater.
to take him to round 5, but nobody can do it. So
Martial artists and trainers and.
Also, I saw an interview with him talking about it where he made a good point, where that's also a huge benefit for him, why he thinks John Jones. One of the main reasons he doesn't want to fight him is he's like John
can't
Jones
study
has talked
tape.
about it time and time again. Yeah, he studies. He likes to study the way people fight, and he's like, I go out there.
What are you gonna study?
We fight for a little bit. I catch them with one
think about how
combination and I
hard the
knock them
guy
out.
hit.
yeah, all you can study is first round knockout, knockout, second round knockout, first round knockout.
Yeah, you can be like,
you can't-
all right, I need to make sure I don't let him get on the inside because if he hits me with a hook there, I guess he's gonna knock me unconscious immediately.
or cause like harm that will the last.
And in the
rest of
videos,
fight.
like he's knocking out heavyweights that aren't like they're larger than John Jones.
Isn't Jones old as shit too? Like that could be a health risk too. But I doubt that's what they would think of. It'd be dangerous. You take a fucking case of freight train. You don't feel as good as he used to. Get it out on. Well, that would be a good thought to have, maybe, but not to be a pussy. I mean, shit. I would almost like to see the opposite thing to happen. Good. That'd be quite the internet.
Yeah, because it's funny because he's famous for knocking people out, but Tom says he's a wrestling guy. Like, his thing
Really?
is wrestling.
I'm not aware of those since past like 2010 news.
After reaching the Temple of Yellow Flowers, head all the way through the temple until you reach the large forked path by a tree and a large boulder. Just give me a fucking map pinpoint. A tree and a boulder. I'm looking for a tree and a boulder.
Okay, yeah, that's a landmark. But where's the spawn point?
Do you see how many trees and boulders are in this game?
Well,
Look, I'm at a forked path.
how far from
I'm
the
at a forked
spawn?
path, and there's a tree and a boulder. To the left, you find the Court of Illumination Shrine. Wait, I just
Dude, you
found...
know what would happen in a just world, JS?
What?
What?
The sentencing for John Jones' second vehicular hit and run should be that he has to fight Tom Aspinall. The judge should be like, I'm making an exception that you must fight Tom Aspinall.
Dude, I think
or a
it...
lifetime
would not
sentence
do
in
that. You know,
prison.
that would ruin the internet.
I think in a
that would
just
destroy
world...
Without cocaine.
I think in a just world, we punish rapists by making them spend like 5 hours in a cell with John Jones.
But what if they win?
Give him the little Nicky.
John Jones doesn't deserve that good of a life. Bro.
He would love
Yeah,
it. He would love it.
So, hold on. Here's something you haven't thought about, and it's most likely the case. What if John Jones is the catcher?
No.
Eh,
Bro.
I mean...
All that jiu-jitsu, he could find a position where he could still force him.
Oh my god.
What the
yeah,
fuck?
he'll twist him up and catch and pitch at the same time somehow.
This is John Bones Jones we're talking about, man.
God damn it.
Bones.
Like the way... Nah, he would like that
Blood
too
and
much.
Bone was a good movie with...
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, you can't punish someone like that. John Jones would be in heaven. He doesn't deserve to be in John Jones heaven.
Make it be a woman with a thing. What's it called?
Vagina?
No, what's like a pegging? Have him be pegged. I bet you that'd be... I don't care how gay you are. Having a woman peg you as a gay man, that would have some, like, fucked up thing, right?
What are you talking about, man?
I know, usually gay people that are, like, disgusted by
Marshall.
women. You've never met someone... I don't know. In my mind, I'm just making shit up. I'm making shit up.
Like, out of nowhere, like, gay men getting pegged by women and shit.
I don't know, bro. It just came to me. I'm sorry. I shared too.
Dude, Marshall just
Hey, I
says
didn't
some
use-
crazy shit, so I have no idea where it comes from.
Marshall on that
I don't know where that one came
Jones timing.
Just think about it realistically. A man getting pegged by a woman, he's gay, but you can't enjoy that because a woman cannot imitate the thrusting motion of a man. They just can't.
And I
That
don't
guy-
think you could enjoy that regardless, but people are
Well,
fucking nuts.
They do.
That's what they say, but I don't believe them.
Honestly, like,
Hence
my
the-
fighting
hence the
IQ,
suicide count, or
my fighting
percentage.
IQ and my understanding of, like, my own manlyhood went up by at least, like, 20 points when I allowed myself to be pegged. It's the
You're lying. Shut the fuck up.
You don't even have a fighting IQ.
No, your fight IQ went up when you got pegged. Shut up.
Listen, the only way to understand what it's like to be a woman is to allow your woman to peg you.
No.
And
No,
he's really submissive.
No. No, that is, you do not endorse
That's
that.
retarded.
Take that back. You fucking take that back, dude. Don't stoop to their level, you're better
I'll
than
get
that.
like Sam Sulek like AI workout videos that'll
Oh
sound like
my.
inspirational, and then the end of them will like end like that, where it's like, so if you want to find out how to maximize your testosterone through this, you need to allow your woman to peg you.
For all of this to work, and now you've just watched my half-hour video, here's the key. Here's the secret ingredient. I told you, I'd tell you at the end of the
No,
video.
it'll be like, they'll just be YouTube shorts, and there'll just be like
Oh,
fucking
God.
like edits. Here, I'll try to find one, bro. They're so funny.
Please don't.
No.
Please don't.
It'll be like some like girl that's like hot, and she's like, the most valuable thing about a man. And like the end of it is
No.
like her suggesting you get pegged.
Stop. I didn't mean. I'm sorry. I fucking dude. Please. I have not invented mind soap. tell you when I do. Shit. No.
Marshall's scared he's gonna see it and he's gonna get brainwashed. He's gonna become a member.
Yeah, dude, I'm afraid to even try it because.
He's like, you know how many tier 3 subs I already have?
Tier 3 subs? I don't. What's that even mean?
That's what all the tier 3 subs say.
What? Okay, cool. If you get a tiers.
What? Speaking of tiers?
Yeah, I wonder how JS's journey.
I'm not crying.
I know. Well, I don't know.
Have you
It's
beat the
pretty
Dust Hill
painful.
Is this the Court of Luminers? Temple of Flowers, Temple entrance. Okay, we're at the temple entrance. Okay. We go through the temple entrance. A rock and a
tree.
We need a rock and a tree. Great fucking description. There's literally a rock and a tree in every
Just look
single
for a
second
bigger
of this
rock
game.
next to a tree, like a big one. It should stand out, I would hope.
Oh yeah, look for the noticeable one.
The big rock and the big tree.
Yeah. King said it so much better.
When I see it, I'm gonna be like, "Oh, that's the rock and the tree."
Nah, I think you might be on to something, JS. It might not.
Dude, if this is hard for you, you need to live stream you playing Morrowind. I need to watch you play Morrowind.
I beat Morrowind 20 years ago.
Morrowind literally has shit where it's like, go down
Bro.
Cyprus Pass where you get on the road to Saran, which meets to Foron Caverns, which has a dwarven golden bridge atop it. Once you cross the bridge, you'll go into accursed dwarven ruins. Adjust the crank to get the Archimath to open.
It almost took me a week to find the frickin' mud crab box. That gives you the quest for whatever the fuck and sends you on a journey.
That's like half of the quest. You're just like trying to remember where the fuck the directions are to get to where you're trying to go.
Don't they
love
just
that game though?
Don't they just mark it on the map?
No, there's no markers.
They give you no.
I think certain things there might be markers for, but not a lot in that game has markers. A lot of it is just somebody gives you exact directions on what roads you need to follow to get to where you're going. Or you can take like a boat to get to a town that's near it if you know where it's at. Or a Silt Strider. Honestly, I think like it inconveniences you a bit, but I think not having quest markers is better for games.
Sure, especially if they have a huge map, it kind of helps you learn and remember it.
Well,
and
like in
of course, you
Wukong, a
get
lot of
more.
people hate it because there will be like a character you'll talk to, and then you'll do his thing, and then he'll disappear and he'll go somewhere else, and it doesn't give you any hints, it doesn't give you any clues about where he went. You just got to find him. And
is there a log of what he told you?
A lot of people don't like that because they're probably used to markers. There's no map in Wukong until you beat it. Like until you.
No, I mean like
the map reveals as you go.
Dialogue. So would you be able to reread that dialogue, or would you have to screenshot it? Doesn't save in like.
Like I have a map now, but the first playthrough you don't have a map, and even when you buy the map, all that means is now you can fill in the map. You don't get the map. You
You just have the ability to fill the map in. We need all these awakened wine worms.
Is there like an index that records like conversations, like NPCs you talk to or anything? Just curious.
There's a journal, yeah, and the characters and enemies and.
Yeah, like one of my favorite missions is in the beginning of Morrowind. One of the first like main quests you do is you get sent to a dwarven ruin.
How's that your favorite?
After you finally figure out how you're looking through like all these directions to get to this ruin, you finally figure out and you get there, and then it's like, all right, you need to find a puzzle box, and you're like, what the fuck is a puzzle box? So you're literally looking throughout this whole fucking dwarven ruin for a puzzle box. You do, if you're like me, you do the whole thing. You don't find a puzzle box. You're searching around for literally what was
Every
hours.
corner, nooking, cranny,
out
and then you
towards
have to
the
backtrack.
intro of where the dwarven ruin is. And
Yeah,
above,
I
there's
know.
like a second floor above the entrance where the fucking puzzle box was in.
Yeah,
And the
you walk
second I
right
saw
past
the
it.
box, I was like, oh, that's the puzzle box.
Dude, I still do that, and it's like new.
But I love
Dude,
that
that
like
is-
older game
and that is
design where you're like
relatable
looking for
as
shit,
fuck.
you don't even know what it looks like. There's nothing telling you where it is, and you're just like, fuck. I guess I'm just looking for a box, a dwarven box that'll just obviously be a puzzle box when I see it.
In the moment, though, after that kind of shit.
But this is
Kinda
back when
funny to
Todd
think
Howard
about
didn't
now.
lie. It just kind of works. It just works.
What? Todd Howard doesn't. I don't care. Like Elder Scrolls, like 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's the one.
Shit, we need to find Dallas Me while we're here. If I
In
screw
my
up,
opinion, that game also has the most enjoyable, hardest difficulty playthrough. Skyrim and Oblivion are like ass on the hardest difficulty. I still play it every time on Legendary, but it's like all it does is it just scales up enemy health and it scales down your damage.
Creation Club, actually. Sure.
It's just the most basic scaling, but
Yeah. Honestly, I think the thing I like the most is how, like, the NPCs, based off of, like, what path and the kind of shit you did, they would say different stuff based off of that. Kind of like how the world evolves as you go through your...
What?
What do you want to call it? Oh, they, like, react to shit you and decisions you've made better and more than they do in Skylight and Skylight. The NPCs, I don't know.
Is that right?
Kind of like the development in the game. But that's just me.
Yeah. Work your way through the temple, find the rock in the tree, fork in the path.
Holy
There's a tree and a boulder and a fork. After reaching
Pizza Hut buffet.
large
not a
fork
puzzle
path
box, but
by a
a
tree and a
Pizza Hut
large boulder.
buffet.
To the left, you find the court of illumination surrounded by a twisting mountain. As soon as you reach the top of the stairs, let me see. If this is an
Like all you
arena,
can eat?
to the left,
Pizza Hut buffet.
that's the court of illumination
I haven't
shrine.
seen an ad in a while.
Where am I?
Also, another great Morrowind mission is one of the first mage missions where this guy is like, yo, go prank this girl and put a fake soul gem inside of her desk. And then if you go to the desk, they have her leave her room. And for some reason on the desk is like over 100,000 gold worth of soul gems. So you can just like steal them all and be rich. You can do this in every playthrough in like the first hour if you want to.
I don't think I've ever experienced the mage.
One of the
Okay,
dudes,
okay,
like,
okay, okay.
similar
We
to
found the
one.
Court of Illumination Shrine. The end boss of
Yeah.
Chapter 4 is that way. We don't want to fight him.
Okay.
We want to go the. Okay, okay,
No.
I got it. We found the tree
You
in the
wanna take a
boulder.
left?
That also, by the way, that is
Where's
not.
the train boulder?
That's a tree in a fucking mountain.
They did say they were big.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
well,
a-
I was just hoping that.
it is a fork in the path, and it is a tree in a boulder. But there, you could
Where's the
IGN. You could tighten up. You could be a little more descriptive.
Why are you doing IGN? Just use Steam, the players that played the game. IGN like skimmed through
Because
the
I
thing.
don't want to read a damn message board, and then I got to go through all and like a lot of
So you
dumbass
see the
people
question,
comment
that's
on
the same
message
question
boards.
as top one. I don't know. Usually Steam community is actually like,
Dude, I was pissed off.
Yeah.
IGN made me pay for a checklist. They had a checklist. They were like, you only
What?
get 50 checks, and now we got to start paying. Paying for a damn checklist?
Did you do it?
No. I don't
It
pay
says
for
what-
nothing.
God
Why do you
damn
think
it.
we're talking on Discord instead of StreamYard? I don't pay for nothing. If I can do it for free, I'm not going to pay for it.
Gosh darn it. That sucks. I haven't used IGN. I used to like to use for their cheat
I've been
engine.
pirating music since Napster, baby. Just kidding, YouTube or Feds or whoever's watching. I pay for everything.
They're always listening. FDA. Oh, perfect. What are you doing, Kim?
FDA, that's the
Okay.
Food and Drug Association.
I don't know if that's
FDA is not monitoring my music.
You don't think the FDA is not listening to your phone calls and all your vocal communications?
The Food and Drug Administration?
Yeah, they got their ears everywhere.
What? For what?
There's Amazon.
You gotta
And
think
Google.
about it, man.
Okay, let's
Make
go.
more
What's the
money
conspiracy
and
theory?
advertise. This little shit's like a Sour Patch Kid, I swear to God.
Buff.
Hey, no.
Oh, it's not out yet. Oh, it comes out in 3 days. Together, I think Together looks like it's going to be pretty good. What do you think, Buff?
What's this?
It's a movie that comes out on the third. There's actually
Together.
There's actually a handful of some good-looking scary movies that are coming out. There's Weapons and Together both look pretty good. Weapons is, I think it's called Weapons. It's about there's a village and all of the kids disappear except for one kid. And then so all the community is like, "Oh, you were involved in this. Your kid is the only kid that didn't disappear last night. So you're involved in this." And I don't know where the movie goes with it, or if it's a more horror or thriller or what, but it's an interesting concept. Like if
Oh, my kid was smart enough to not
That
get
episode.
disappeared.
yeah.
The episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender.
But they're gonna blame the parents.
blood
So
Indian
all
lady
the parents of the kids who did
making people
disappear
disappear.
are gonna look at the parents of the kid who did not disappear, and then yeah, you could go a lot of ways with that concept.
But can they go all the way? Can they do it? Can they finish the race? You'll know.
Top of the stairs.
Dude, they're making a sequel to. Oh, that comes out next month. Nobody.
Yep.
Oh, that was actually
With
kind of cool.
Better Call Saul or whatever his name is.
Yeah, Bob Odenkirk.
Yeah.
I saw the
I
trailer
liked
for that when I
the
went to
first
go see
Nobody.
it.
It's like
maybe I'm thinking
it's
of-
like John Wick with a middle-aged, like normal ass dude.
Yeah.
Like John Wick makes us like some lot. Wasn't it
There's a
slasher?
good comedic element to it.
Yeah, Nobody was pretty good.
It's like the John Wick I wanted. John Wick
I
is
like
just
the
getting
first John
OP
Wick.
now.
Okay, I think this
You
is
fall down a
where
flight of stairs for 30 minutes and then get up and like, oh, let me get back up there.
we're
What?
there. We're at the place.
Yeah, fuck that. Maybe if I'm
This is
drunk.
it. This is Venom Dallas. Let's go. Okay, just to be safe, I'm gonna cut off his back 2 arms. But I don't need to.
That is not Taoism, bro.
What? What is not?
The way of the universe is not to cut off his arms.
Dude, my camera's being weird.
Have you tried showing the Japanese horror that you're fighting compassion and mercy?
What? That sounds base. I'm pretty sure I'm like, what? Yeah, the Chinese and the Japanese don't like it.
He has a second phase once you cut all his arms off.
Maybe I just didn't
And
get to
that's
kill
what
him.
we're looking for. There's one arm. And you can't hit me, dude. Are you serious? Are you really trying to hit me? You can't hit me. I'm a beast at this point. I'm at level 162. Something like that.
Are you talking? You reminded me of Beverly Hills Ninja. Why he's like got the dojo bones.
He literally can't hit me. Like, he's trying his hardest, but he can't hit me.
Are you talking to me? So what famous?
I let him hit me a couple times. Chat.
Sure, you let it happen. King, do you think you let it happen? Oh, he's probably fighting the zombies.
All right, all arms are removed. All right, now we're just gonna whoop his ass. I didn't use a single spell. I'm just like walking around and dodging. It's crazy how hard these fights were the first time through, and now it's like,
yeah, they really kind of paid you off for like getting, or to get, and you get the feel of actually being, you know, love the power of Wukong. And being able to assert the dominance of the monster.
yeah, you definitely feel OP. I like that. That's my favorite part.
Yeah, the god.
That's why I do 100% completion, because I like to play through the game and like feel just broken.
I kind of, that's one thing I really liked about the, what's the Alex Mercer? Dude wearing a hoodie.
Damn, this guy's fast. He doesn't want to let me hit him. Now he's stuck in a corner. He's about
Your
to die.
mini-me's got this.
Nah, they couldn't. I couldn't do my cool move. He kept dodging it, but now he's stuck in a corner. He's about to get fucked up.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, on the video too. Yeah. Oh, fucking, what's it? Prototype. I liked how that game.
He's dead.
Hey.
Nope, not yet.
You're dead.
Now he's dead.
Don't you have to fight him again?
That was the second fight. So killing him the second time is gonna activate the secret area of Chapter 4, which is where Scorpion Lord is. We're almost there. We're almost there. It's
He's
8:15.
fighting his little minion.
I got about an hour and 45 minutes left before I got to go to bed or end the stream. This is 2 nights. We're basically almost on chapter 5 in 2 nights. And it took a month the first time. And I'm not even
I
speed
gotta
running.
admit though, it was fun.
I'm not even speed running. I'm trying to get all the things I missed on the first run through. So the speed run, we'll do New Game Plus and speed running, and that's just gonna be destruction. Obsession, a remnant of worldly ties transform the unfinished aspirations into spaces both tangible and ethereal. What the fuck are you talking about? Sounds like some Buddhist gobbledygook. All right.
Just need to quit looking at Buddhism and calling it a religion. And then it's kind of cool stories. But yeah.
Oh no, I respect it. It is interesting.
I think it's kind of cool, but I'm not gonna bow to that. But I would think more of the Shaolin, Eastern Chinese Buddhism though. That freaking I can't say that. I don't know how to say that. Very good. Yeah. Never mind. Anyways, yeah. That stuff they do there.
Please forgive my impropriety.
Intriguing.
I am but a widow, here to mourn my husband.
Uphill at 75,000 pounds, you piece of fucking shit. Fuck you.
Nice. Get cut off.
Dallas.
Just past this jackass going uphill. As heavy as
Yeah.
I am.
Mm-hmm.
Some piece of shit. Anyway, sorry.
Hey. What are the odds of it being a Prius?
Dallas Me is also in this area. So this is basically where I finished the game, is this area right here. Dallas Me and Scorpion Lord. I need to fight both of them.
Shit. Here we go again.
Oh shit, here we go again. Is
That sounds like
Mosman?
a Mosman.
Hey, how's it going, Buff?
Hey,
I think it would have been dumber.
It was
if
good
you
to
were
see
going
you
down
earlier. Been a while.
Oh man, I stayed on with y'all too late.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
paying
my
for it right
head's
now.
still recovering from all of the dead brain cells I lost trying to have a conversation with Fatty in it.
Did you were you in like a debate with him, or were you just in the panel after the debate?
I was on the panel and I was trying to bring, and then every time someone would try to bring a point up, he would spurg into a thing, and then and then Sarah was like getting pissed off because people were like talking. It's like, she's like, wait for the period. It's like, but he's not like giving you a period. He just blah 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 blah, blah. And then there was another guy in there, another black guy in there that his name was Knight, and he was affirming kind of what he said, and he was then still spurging on him, and then Buff came in, and Buff just, man, he brought some lols because he was just like.
I wanted a one-on-one with that fatty piece of shit.
I was
man.
gonna
kind of want to.
I was gonna join that when I first
that's
started, because when I woke up, that was going, and then I started my stream, and that was going, but I thought it's probably not gonna go much longer, so I didn't join it. But I was thinking about it, but I don't know what I could add to that, except just
There's
talking.
not really much to add because you had a lot of different people from different angles kind of given things. And again, the question and the issue was, his thought was, well, all women are in control and that's why we don't need tradition. And then he talked about a time when, this wasn't the case. And, and again, his whole thing was that what we need is more law to enforce women to be not degens. And it's kind of ironic coming from an atheistic liberal degen like himself to say something like that.
Yeah.
Kinda ironic.
And then he kept on calling Eli, Ellie, let me, no, stop, Ellie, let me. It was annoying as hell. And then he was just taking shit posts at Christians, which is, I think, what he likes to do a lot.
Yeah.
And then he just engages in these things and. But he'll talk about, like, he was talking about, like, how all. And my point I was trying to make to him was, look, that's not the case in every situation. Some of us do have relationships and marriages where we are the leader. And the issue isn't whether or not it's because of women being one way or because we don't have laws. It's because a lot of times men get involved with women who give it up too quickly. And if you're going to be with a woman that's that way, you have to expect that the woman is going to be probably a slut. I'm sorry.
Hey, hey boys. Hey chat. We're right outside of Scorpion Lord. It's time. It's time.
It's time.
It's
By the way,
time.
your chat is asking you why are you
to
ignoring
watch?
them like a woman, JS. Just
What did chat
FYI.
say? Chuck Danger. You ignore the smartest one in the room, you're the wrong room. JS ignores the chat like a woman ignores accountability.
No, if you're the.
No, I'm doing something. All right, it's go time. There he is. He's on the roof. He's there. Oh my God. We're going to first shot him. This was the hardest fight in the
First shot
game.
him.
I never even beat him. It pissed me off. This is the one. New Game Plus. He's going down first try.
You never even beat him, though.
I know. I never beat him. He's the only. Well, him and Dallas me.
Now you're gonna. Now you think.
Dallas me disappeared, and I never even got to try to fight him. But it's probably not that hard. But this one, this was in my nightmares.
Oh.
This is. It's crazy. Some people are like, "Well, this fight was really hard for me," and I'm like, "I first shot that guy." But then they're like, "This one wasn't too bad. It took me 5 tries."
There were some hard fights for me in that for sure. I mean, but
you've played this.
I may not be as but I may not be as good as a gamer as you are. You know.
Did you beat Scorpion Lord?
It took me a very long time to do it.
Yeah, it's. All right, we're about to one-shot him. First try.
But you also can usually go through games like on hard mode, and that I can't do that. So, you know. But I could probably kick your ass on MLB the show because.
What's MLB?
Major League Baseball.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
Oh, MLB.
Yeah, MLB the show. Yeah.
I was like, what's MLB?
Oh my God,
No, it's
Scorpion
MLB.
Lord is still tough.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna die. Oh my God, he killed me. What? Oh my God, this boss.
Did I not say the poison?
It's not the poison. Okay, I got an idea.
So,
Whoop his
Buff, how are you
ass.
doing? It's been a long time since I've seen you talk to
I'm
you.
very frustrated right now. God damn it, I'm in the middle of nowhere, fucking Iowa now. I'm fucking fighting this asshole in this goddamn refrigerated truck. Just made an illegal as fuck pass on his ass down the hill. Coming
my
in
gosh.
some traffic. Having fun out here, baby. Trucking is
Heaven's
like,
sake, cuts you off again while you're going down.
I hate when I see that at the interstate. Like, there's always that motherfucker that's got like the 2-trailer load trying to pass the guy on the right. And then when he gets there, he's like, he just can't quite make the pass. And so then he slows up traffic. And then you got 2 semis. That
Well,
are
you know
like
what it
basically-
is? The car will see the truck trying to pass them, and
No, well, no.
But,
What it
there's
is,
a
what
lot
it,
of-
what it, what
well,
it is
yeah,
that
I guess
there
if
are
they
truck
have a
drivers that are
talent.
trying to maybe get somewhere. Maybe they're in a hurry. Maybe they're behind on on a deadline or whatever to get somewhere. But they'll always try to pass at like the worst time, and then it's
Then
like
the
they don't
car will
have it.
speed up
Yeah.
and not let you pass.
Yeah. But my thing that drives me
Close
nuts
with
is
18
people
with 18
who
cars.
travel in the left lane because there are
Yeah,
more states becoming more about this. Like my state, it's illegal to do that. The only time you can
Yeah, the
really be in
farthest left lane here is passing.
in
Sorry.
the left lane, you can only use for passing, and it's just.
He
Cool.
just
And
jumped
people
off
in
a cliff.
Arizona are out backwards because when they want to slow down, they go in the left lane, and when they want to speed, they go in the right lane, and it drives me nuts. But
Yeah, they all out that shit in Georgia now. The left lanes, if you're driving the speed limit over the left lanes, it will pull you over.
yeah.
Fuck.
Yep.
Like, move, bitch, get out the way.
I know, because you can impede traffic that way because you get people blocked up, and then you get people who are trying to pass you on the right, and then they're going to eventually get into the situation where they're going to get behind a slower car, and then that causes an accident. I mean, there's a reason why it
Fuck you, Scorpion Lord.
Oh,
Let's
I don't worry so
go.
much here, but
Second try. First try.
James, people want to cut off a fully loaded Peterbilt. Like, well, you have cruise control on, and then they keep riding there. They're hitting their brakes too. I don't know. I don't see.
Scorpion
This poor
Lord
guy
is
was
dead.
going
when I'm
uphill.
driving, man, I will. I get really it pisses me off because I think I see the worst selfish like kind of dick moves that people can be
The world
capable of doing in
revolves
front.
around.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh yeah, I love these people out here with a fucking roll up on them. They're doing like 60. I'm doing 70, and you try to pass them, and they're like, oh no, I'm being.
And then they start going
speed
faster.
up.
They start going fast. Then they start speeding.
And then I'm dragging magnets behind me. Well, not okay. Sorry, that was a Galaxy Quest reference. I got a line of cars that are going with me.
Yeah.
And then they want to speed up and like, oh, now I seem like the dick because I'm over the left lane. You know, like, well, this fucker keeps speeding up and slowing down, so I just have to give
and
up
that's why
if
if I have somebody on the left hand that's trying to pass me, even if I'm going, I'll slow down just a little bit so they can pass me.
Almost. God bless you.
That way they can pass. I'll catch up with them and still pass them and smoke their ass in about 10 minutes. But hey, let them do it
you
now.
see those
like,
guys racing that flew by you like.
Yeah.
Later they're at a stop. Fuck, you made it somewhere. Sorry.
That happens all the time whenever I go to Denver because I have a 4-cylinder engine and that thing going up those passes. I go like 30 miles per hour. It's like, and I get passed by all these people. And then when I'm coming down the hill, I'm going like 120 miles per hour because it's like I'm basically light and my car is aerodynamic and it's like I'm in a jet engine.
I kind of relate it during trips. That Subaru, it was a Legacy Outback. But yeah, it was hard to do 60 if I didn't get a running head start up the hill. I just really don't like realize that's like a giant machine. And this poor old man, I don't know. I just had like a little bit of hearing the audio from him going up a pass, and anyways, that's people are stupid. God forbid he did it while you're fully loaded. If you off and shit. That's not just self-centered, but that's like you're rolling the dice. I don't know. I like your morals. Your
So Buff, I don't know if you've talked to Mayhem lately, but I think he's going to go back to overnight. But he, for a while he wasn't. He stopped doing the overnight drive loads.
About 2 weeks, I think, since I talked to him.
Yeah.
He told me his new plan. Going with a new outfit. I'm like, oh yeah. Tell me your Starling.
Sky piercing horn. What the hell is that?
See ya, bitch.
Can holders and refrigerators and usually aren't the best.
And I still,
so
I still,
do
I still
agree.
blame, I still blame him for putting me on JS's, radar because, if it wasn't for him, I would not have never met JS, and I would have,
yep,
I never would have had to deal with such great elegance and sophistication.
And I'm very humble.
And
the most, I'm like so humble.
You're lucky. I found him by accident.
Although it was funny when I first talked to him and he said, I go, what's going on? He says, hey, did you see Steve's channel? And I said, no, I haven't checked in on Steve in a while. And he's like, oh, it was great. He was hosting this debate between this guy named JS and this other gay black dude. And he said, but the best part of that was after the debate, he said this other black guy got on there and just completely smoked his ass or whatever. And he's like, Buff's one of the most base black guys I've ever met. But then he told me about the debate, and he just like, and so I watched it, and I was like, that's before I actually officially introduced myself to JS, and then I got in there and said hi, and that's when I realized I was like, okay, yeah, I'm sorry, Jalen, but yeah.
Well,
JS won that debate.
And at the end, I was like, I would really like to find some anarchists to debate.
Yeah.
But I wasn't talking about a damn Christian anarchist with a totally different. I'm trying to
that still blows my mind.
I'm trying to argue with like the chaos anarchist.
Yeah.
Well, most anarchists are usually kind of dumb. Most Christians are kind of smart, like the real Christian.
Well, I don't. I mean, again, it depends on what you're talking about by anarchist, because I think.
Oh yeah,
I think
you're right.
I think the big thing is this: like the people who are the worst of the quote unquote anarchists are the communist anarchists, right? And they're basically all they really are is they're basically communists, but they're out. They just don't want the state to enforce it, which is kind of stupid.
This is what we were. Were you listening when I was arguing with Roz last night? He says,
"Oh my god."
He says anarcho-capitalism is a thing, but anarcho-communists don't exist. And I'm like, it didn't make sense to me because I was like, well, I think both of them are kind of oxymorons, anarcho-capitalist or anarcho-communist. They're both
not necessarily on the anarcho-capitalist, because you could imagine that a capitalist would want to put a system in place where it's not so much governed by a governing board or a government system, but by the market, and this kind of thing. Whereas communism is very much an economic system that is.
Wait,
it's necessitated by
you think
an authoritative state.
You think communism is more? To me, anarcho-communism makes more sense than anarcho-capitalism.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't to me, because the reason why is because communism. Now, I will say this: a lot of your liberal anarchists types are going to be communist types, and you can see why You can see why the two ideologies have a crossover. I'm not going to deny there's not a crossover. But at some point with communism, and I guess this becomes the point, which is that if you had like a pure communism, then you're right. Anarcho-communism does make more sense than anarcho-capitalism. But most forms of communism have to rely on a force mechanism to be able to impose it, because the reality is, unless you get the whole complete will of the people to enforce this kind of thing. And again, the idea that you could have a mob enforcement of a sophisticated economic system is kind of an asinine idea to begin with, right? I
Get
mean,
that many people to collaborate.
which is why when people say, you know, hey, this is why people
Well,
would say,
anarchy
like,
isn't an economic
this is
system.
what I know it's not an economic system. You're right, but here's the point of what I'm trying to say, and this is why you could make the case of why anarcho-capitalism couldn't really exist, is because to some degree, in order to be able to have a capitalistic system, you have to be able to have some type of order or establishment of contractual law that would allow you to and have an authority that could uh, arbitrate disputes on that. Because without those things, then it becomes just a pure kind of jungle thing. But at some point, to be able to sustain any kind of large economic system, you have to have a governing body to do it. And so that's why to advocate for any economic system to actually work, you're smoking a bunch of dope if you think anarchical systems will actually create that. Now, especially on a large scale, they can't. I think it's a proven point that they can't.
But
However,
they're in opposition to that.
Right. But anarchical systems, if you then speak about then this idea of creating separate communities and separate systems where you're now engaging in different, and you're making a choice based on the idea that, hey, we're going to choose who's going to be a part of this. We're going to have a voluntary system based on not on a obligatory idea of what a citizen is or the laws on who we should include in our business. So if I don't want to bake a cake for a gay person, then I'm not going to do that.
Nice save.
I know.
I need to work on that.
So that's the point. Like that's and so in those kinds of cases, then so the only thing with the anarchical system that allows for you to do this, and what the anarchical system would say is this, and this is why I say from a philosophical standpoint why I adhere to it, is because the analysis is this: one, that systems that become over-centralized become abusive by their nature, and that absolute power corrupts absolutely, and therefore, while yes, it's true, in order to have some type of long-term effective means of a system that sustains more than just a handful of people or more than a couple hundred people, you're going to have some type of force mechanism. The fact that you have to use some type of force mechanism proves that at some point it no longer becomes a pure capitalistic society, which is what an anarcho-capitalist would say, is that it doesn't become a pure capitalist society, because the anarcho-capitalist will say that the value in the marketplace will determine what those values are, and if people want something, then they will determine that. They won't have to worry about whether or not there's a fair price being used or not, because they'll be able to determine that.
Okay, cool.
But what I'm arguing for, and what I think a lot of anarchists would argue for, is not a top-down centralized system, and that's part of the reason why anarcho-communism, in its theory of the idea of the proletariat and the people, yeah, okay, that makes sense from and really most people who advocate that isn't real anarchy, because anarchism is about a voluntary system, or a non-force aggressive idea, and communism is very much, as an economic system, and its core philosophy of Marxism is very much based on a force mechanism, and in order for it to do it, it either requires a top-down society, or excuse me, a top-down authority in a government, or it has to have the will of the people who sustain that through countless revolution and mob rule and all that.
I just started
And-
the fight with a dust veil. I gotta let him kill me because
Yeah.
If I kill him before I do the other thing, then I gotta do this all again.
So Marshall, all you have to
also
understand,
doing
all you
that.
have to understand from me is that when I talk about Christian anarchism, what I'm talking about is I'm expressing this idea that you cannot promote, express, or grow Christianity through a system where you're using shame, force, or capitulation to grow it. It has to be voluntary. And I would argue that Christianity grew at its greatest per capita when it was under siege of, when it was not the cultural capital, when it wasn't the huge cultural domineering force, when it was underground.
It's well known.
Right? And so this idea that will get people into Christianity for by making laws that will make people less degen, that does not promote Christianity. It might promote more moralism, sure, but it doesn't promote Christianity, and that's the false equivalency that some of these ortho boys make when they're
Well,
talking about ethics.
Thank you for going through the adding any religion until the end.
So then what you're also saying then, John, is that gatekeeping is a bad thing in religion? Wow.
I think it is, and unfortunately, King, as you probably have as personal experience with, it's a damn fucking cancerous plight that we have, and we just don't seem to be able to shake, because when you have religion, then you have to purity check it, right?
Yeah.
And when you have to purity check it, when you're saying, okay, this is what the religion is, and that's why you've got people like JS, who I think is legitimately trying to like question things and legitimately trying to make the best conclusion off of things. But he also has questions, and he has legitimate questions. And when he has those questions, he's had people, push him and pressure him, and
Call him a heretic,
yeah.
Well, hold on. When he does
And,
Bible studies, it's basically an audio book. So.
having his views. I've heard somebody tell him that he's not his brother in Christ. It's like, what the fuck? Like,
right.
And then when
Now-
that happens, then I'm like, then I just want to wear the heretic badge proudly. Then it's like,
Yeah, now
okay,
now
if
you're
that's
just
what
like,
I am, I'm gonna lean into it. I'm the heretic.
Yeah. And so
I don't like your
obviously, I
idea
think
that
there's-
absolute power corrupts absolutely. I don't like that.
I know you don't. Because you and I have two different views of the world.
But God has, well, we've been through this a million times before. But God had.
Is it
this
that different? Is that what you said, Marshall?
This leads us
So I
to
feel like it's not that different.
It is different, because I have a view about sin that JS does not uphold to. So,
but this leads us to the idea that that God is an evil demiurge, like some Gnostic, like the
No, it
God
doesn't.
the God of the Old Testament had absolute power, and he did a bunch of atheists will throw this in your face and be like,
I know they did it the other day.
yeah,
Shiva did the
God,
other
well,
day.
God did this and God did this, and
Yeah.
that's really, really
Yeah.
bad. And
Yeah,
he had absolute power, so he's yeah, I don't think those things were corrupt.
what was not corrupt?
I don't know, the flood, the Sodom and Gomorrah.
Well, I'm not saying those things are corrupt. I'm saying
No, but
the
atheists will
nature of
say,
right, but the nature of humanity
atheists
is
will
why
agree
those
with you.
things
They'll
happen.
be like, they'll say, "Oh, you said absolute power corrupts absolutely." Well, God had absolute power, and He did a lot of corrupt stuff in the Old
within a
Testament.
human system, right? It does within God. Obviously, is
People
the
suck.
God is the actual exception to that rule. And the reason why we can say that is because in the incarnate role of Jesus, he
Okay, well, what if I point to
extra-
a man that did something that God told him to do, that an atheist would say that's evil and corrupt, but God like blessed them because they did it.
ask
So,
them what they mean by evil and corrupt.
yeah.
Wait, they're an
and,
atheist. Why would
and
they
ask them what
care?
they mean by that.
Sorry.
Because so here's the reason why I'm saying that absolute power corrupts absolutely is because usually people who have absolute authority tend to abuse it. And the reason why is because human nature
But it's not necessary.
cannot. Well, it is. It's. There's not been one system, and I'm sorry, the Byzantine Empire does not count as the caveat to that because the Byzantine Empire never had the power that other empires and other nations had, especially the Roman Empire.
It's not just Byzantine. It's America. It's Israel. Old Testament Israel.
So you don't think America has ever been corrupt and never had been corrupted by power? What the fuck, dude?
Yes, they have, but
Weren't we the first?
it's usually when once the godless men started getting into power.
No, that's not. It's not what it. How many people have made corruption and that were supposedly God-fearing people, right? I mean, this is the reality. So
supposedly
again, this is where
this
is where you and I are at this divide because you don't believe in sin the way that I do. And because of that, you don't see it as having the effect on people that I do. And that's why, until that we kind of have a bridge on that gap, we're never going to be able to see eye to eye on that, brother.
No, I don't think that's... I think our disagreement on sin is like a semantic thing, and I just try to say it and see it a different way than you say it and see it, but...
No, I do
think
believe that you have to be very specific about it.
We would both agree that if a God-fearing king, he could do the right thing, right? Or no?
Yeah, but even God-fearing good men do bad things, which is an evidence of their sinful nature.
God-fearing king does the right king. It's evidence of his sinful nature.
Yeah, so David, by the way, he was a good king, but he was also a sinful man. Solomon was a great wise king, but he was also a sinful man, and you saw his sin.
Yeah.
It was on
Yeah,
display.
a high majority of people.
But those were
got fair
but
on those.
but still the kingdom prospered because of Solomon and because of
God
David.
allowed.
Now they
God allowed
suffered. They did some
God
things
allowed
and they suffered because of it.
But God allowed it. It wasn't because they were such. It was because God allowed it, and just like God allowed when He allowed the Babylonians and the Assyrians to take over, because it's always been under the ultimate authority of God, and that's why God told them, "You don't need a king; you've got me." And they wanted a king for all the wrong reasons.
That's where when I've been doing these Bible reading things, I don't see. You say that, but I said it in our debate. In Deuteronomy, he tells them, "You're going to ask for a king, and I'm going to give you a king." So it was.
Yes. Because why? Because he. So
100 years before it happens, he says.
Do you not understand the nuanced difference there, JS?
But could they have chosen? Could they have chosen differently and proven God wrong? No.
So here's because this is him saying, "I know you." And even though I'm telling you, I know what you're going to ask for, and yes, I'm going to give it to you. I'm telling you, you don't need it. Now, what does that tell you? That tells you that
he doesn't say that though.
Yes, yeah.
He never says you don't need a king. He says you're going to want a king, and I'm going to give you a king.
He says you don't need a king. You have me. He told them that.
Maybe, yeah.
So my point of what I'm trying to say is that.
Contradictory.
So here's what.
It sounds like here's what you're asking for, and here's a little taste of it. I don't know.
And so
just a broad idea.
And so here's the thing. So what it comes down to is God will get, and this goes back to like what Paul says when he kind of corrects himself on marriage, which is, okay, if you're going to have these urges, it's best to do it in marriage. So does God want us to, like, and if anyone would argue this position, JS, it would be someone like you who can say, hey, yeah, I can be a volcel. I can be somebody who's you know, hey, I've decided not to be this. I'm not going to engage in this right now. I've got other pursuits that are important. My relationship with God is a very important thing to me. But yes, God will provide you something and will allow for certain things to happen. He even says not all things prohibited, but not all things are profitable. And so, at some point,
Another reason I
happens-
say I'm a volcel or I'm an incel is because
I just try to call you that because I'm trying not to insult you, brother.
well, I prefer incel, but
Okay, all right.
But
And now that I know that, I won't
because
I've never heard volcel.
because honestly, I want to have like I'm a 37-year-old man. I got high testosterone and a lot of times I crave
So you're saying
sex.
you want it, but you can't.
Body's
find the right
telling you to
person.
make a
No,
family.
I could go out and get sex. I know I could.
No, it's not about sex, though, right? You want something more than that.
Right. And also
Your body
also
does.
the way I am.
Want to make a
like,
family.
I know I could lie to a chick. I could go to a bar and just lie and get laid. I know I could do that. I've done it before, and I know how to.
And I don't even think you have to open up your mouth, right?
Yeah, I know how to play the
That's
game.
how good looking you are. You could just look at them and they'll just like, "Hi, okay, want to come home with me and have some coffee?" And you're like, "Yeah."
Yeah, you get them drunk and you lie to them. I know I could get laid. Like,
yeah.
It's
So
not
you're looking
hard.
for. So what you're saying is that you refuse to engage in sexual activity outside of a meaningful relationship.
I want to find I want to find a woman that I can live a life with in these things, and once
Not
I
an
start
itch.
running my mouth and I start saying what I really believe, most women run away from that. And so it's not voluntary. I'm just being myself instead of lying to you. Like, I could lie to you and get laid, but or not you. I know not you, but like
I know
woman.
you're making you as a woman, yeah.
Yeah, I could go to a bar and lie to a woman and get laid. But if I go to a bar and start saying what I really believe, they run. They're not trying to hear that. Like,
The one that doesn't, that'll probably be your best.
They're like, this fucking guy thinks dinosaurs built a pyramid. Let's go over the hills.
Yeah.
What are the odds? Like, oh my god.
So that's
me too.
involuntary. It's just me being me causes them.
We need to have a dating site that's like Dino Lovers or something like that, or people.
Ah, bro.
And then you'll find the one woman in the world that believes the same thing as you, and you'll know it's true. You'll know.
But
you'll know
actually,
that
they
you
got
found
your
love.
ass because they're the ones lying to get laid.
But the thing is,
Marshall,
you don't find those women in the. I was gonna say this earlier when we were talking about more like relationship stuff, and it's like, I don't want to find a woman at a club or at a bar. If I'm trying to get laid, that's where I would go, and I could do
Exactly.
it. I know I could do it.
and you've done it before, and
I've done it many times before.
you
Yeah.
you have no interest in doing.
Did
it.
you ever have to go to the doctor?
I don't
for
want to
that?
do that.
No.
But the women that I like, I see women at the gym and they're attractive, and I'm like, man, but this is with like the modern dating thing. Like, you can't approach a woman at the gym, right? They say you can, or it has to be a long game thing. You gotta, you make eye contact the first day.
You gotta be like, hey,
women we
can
think
I,
are beautiful.
can I use those dumbbells after
Yeah.
you think?
No, it's something that I watched this video. I was like, I don't know why I searched this on YouTube, but I was like, should you approach women at the gym? And there was a woman giving men advice, and she's like, you got to play the long game. You got to first you make eye contact a couple of times, then you smile, then you work out
It's a
near.
trap.
Then you work out near her, and you wait till she's in between
That
sets.
sounds like bad advice.
And you go up and you say something like, I really like your form. Like, teach me that exercise or something stupid like that. Like, and I'm like, no, that's not, I don't know.
And then you let her make you.
But
two
then I
times
see
and
these
keep
women
coming
at
back
the
for
gym.
more.
I see these women at the gym who are wearing butt shorts and like a tube top. And I'm like, yeah, that's really attractive. That girl's hot. But do I want to be with a girl that's like, I wouldn't want my woman to go
to the gym wearing that. Like, so that's not the type of girl you want either. Like, it's so I'm an incel.
Yeah. But yeah, no. I mean, but it comes down to the same things over and over again, I think, and the point of what I'm trying to say is that God will sometimes give you things you want, and you don't always want what you ask God of, right? Which is why we have to be careful of what we say in His name, why we have to be careful about what we ask for, because sometimes God will give you what you want, and so the thing of it is that
does God give us what we want or what we need?
He does sometimes both.
I think Satan could give us what we want. Like Satan will make
but here's
Bill
the
Gates
thing.
or
But
Epstein
you
or
don't believe
Diddy.
that, so I can't really engage in that with you. So you're going to see it differently. So I mean, obviously, at some point, there will be a great delusion.
Like
in my opinion,
I want a mansion on the lake with jet skis.
But He's not going to give you
but
that.
I don't think God would give me that.
No, here's what I'm trying to say when I say want. Okay, is I'm talking about primarily from a spiritual aspect. Now, can it affect the physical world? Sure. But if you are the kind of person that is asking something, now God makes a point out of it and He'll use it. Now, He's not going to do it if He can't use something from it. And what does He allow from giving the Israelites a king? Well, out of that king comes the Messiah. Out of the kings who were disobedient and wicked and who had completely shown themselves to be lawless people, He creates, and it's the same thing. You see this motif again in Ruth, right? Whereas Naomi's husband and her sons moved to Moab, even though they were instructed not to. And, they basically were allowed to. God didn't stop them from going from Israel out to Moab. But He did kill Naomi's husband and her sons, and left her and her daughter-in-law Ruth. And Ruth, who was a Moabite, who was not a Christian, or was not a God believing in the real God, then had a false god, comes to faith because of her husband, because of the family she's grafted into, and not only that, but also finds Boaz, and because of that becomes. So you see this symmetry within the Bible.
Yeah, Ruth is a based woman.
Of God allowing certain things so that He will create something that offsets that. And
Ruth saw Boaz and she's like, "I'm gonna go work in his field for a while and to get get his attention." I was like, Ruth. She's like, I'm gonna work my ass off for that man. Yeah.
And show Mom worth something.
Well, they shame the younger
But she also had reserve, so she was like, "Well, he's actually I forget the word, but he's like allotted to somebody else. Let's see if he's interested in them first." And then he said no, and then Ruth was based, but
Ruth was based.
Shit, what was I gonna say? Yeah. Oh, about God giving us what we want or what we need. I think a lot of times God will give us what we don't want. So like suffering.
He will.
Yeah.
And sometimes that's because
sometimes what we need is we're hard-headed and what we need is maybe some punishment, maybe some struggle. And God will give us that to make us stronger.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Anyway.
And I think that's beautiful. I think it makes it.
Did I just beat the game?
Without it being shamed. Like not even thinking on panel.
I did the Dallas Me and I got like 4 achievements.
I don't see if you got them all.
I think all I have to do is make a couple pieces of armor and I'm done.
You already bought every vital item for some reason.
My journal is full. I've met every character, fought all the things that I missed in the first run. I've done.
Killed the Scorpion Lord, so nobody gets to talk about Scorpion Lord ever again.
That frog, bro. You beat
What about the
Scorpion Lord and
sequel?
you lost to him.
I beat him first try.
Yeah, you almost one-shotted him while you were trying to get to him.
And
Oh, wait,
here's
was that the same
Dusk
character?
Veil for Jeremy, since Jeremy loved to bring up the Dusk Veil.
I don't even know what the fuck that is, but it sounds funny.
Dusk Veil's about to get one shot.
That's the secret hidden boss you're fighting?
No. Yeah, well, it is the secret
Nice
boss.
heal, bro. That would have been fucked.
Oh, he's got a second phase. I forgot.
Legions and heretics. Don't forget, you're missing one. I think it's absolute or something. What's up, Shoe?
Hello, Marshall. Which one are you, a degen or a heretic?
None of the above there.
Those are the
Just
only
go
two
with
options.
the R word. Yeah.
You're rancid.
Yeah, I'm a fence sitter on this one.
Is this a fence that you're willing to die on, Marshall?
Not that one. Maybe a nicer one.
I will say there is some power to that, calling people heretics and stuff, because when I used to go hard, like anti-Trinity, and everybody was calling me a heretic, and people were like, "Oh, you're not a Christian," and it did, like, I was like, damn, maybe I'm seeing this wrong, and maybe I need to change the way I say it. I haven't had my mind changed, but it's like I don't want to be saying something if I'm wrong. 100%.
So you patented your worldview. Am I out?
No, I just try to say it in a different way. It's like, but then I sound like a Mormon. and then you say it in a different way, and now you sound like a Muslim, and you say it a different way, and everybody, I hate
you're fishing with Hitler.
I hate
I'm
the.
sorry.
Like, it's funny you say patent your worldview, because I've said things, and people are like, "Oh, you're just quoting JLP."
That's
I'm
right.
like, you think he patented a worldview? You think he's the first one that ever thought of what he said? Like, lots of people.
Patents are a good thing. Why is that? Why do people? Wait, are you saying patents are bad?
No, I'm saying that just because I say something that somebody else said doesn't mean I worship them, or I'm like just saying what, you know, people agree on things, and we might say things that sound similar or use the same phrases, and
How many things could we say that nobody's saying? Alright, then. Thank you, Jess. That's far out.
I've said stuff. I've like quoted from the Bible, and somebody's been like, "Oh, you're just quoting JLP." I'm like, you know, JLP's quoting the Bible when he says that, or
well, no, I don't.
it was
know
the
who
same
that
thing with
is.
Jesus. Like, he would say something, and they'd be like, "That's crazy," and he's like, "You know, I'm quoting." He's basically just quoting from like Psalms or something. And he's
You're
like,
Calvin, bro.
If you knew this,
That's
did
all.
you not read the scriptures? Like, so, yeah, Calvinism. I'm not a Calvinist.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I agree with Calvin on some things. I agree with Luther on a lot of things. I agree with Orthodoxy on a lot of things. I agree with Catholics on a lot of things. But I'm none of those things.
Are you a window shopper?
Yeah, and then
What's wrong with that?
Well, then they'll say, "Well, you're a buffet Christian. You pick and choose what." But I don't like intentionally set out to pick which of their doctrines that I like and which I don't like. I just say what I believe, and it happens to fit into these boxes. But you can't fit me in any of those boxes because I don't agree with them on a bunch of other stuff, and I agree with somebody else who contradicts
We're not
them
gonna
on other
allow
things.
you to pick the toppings. Yes.
Your religious pizza.
A religious buffet.
We're not gonna let you control your top.
So
Can
does your
choose.
religious pizza include pineapple, Josh?
Oh yeah.
No, we won't allow this.
What?
That's
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Well,
what
only
the fuck.
sometimes.
That's you can have whatever the heck you want, and like it's ridiculous.
You can't overdo
Let's
the
shun this
pineapple
person for
pizza.
their
It's
taste
got to
buds.
be a sometime thing. It's not always pineapple
Okay.
pizza. But sometimes.
What about mustard on a hot?
Yeah, you gotta have mustard on a hot dog.
Cool, but we're not gonna murder each
Absolutely.
other.
That's why I called upon you.
Fucking out of our control.
Dude, I like a chili cheese dog with mustard and sauerkraut. Ooh.
Shun him. He likes sauerkraut. He shall not exist in this world.
Yeah.
If he does exist, it'll be a misery and shame.
Yeah, there's a little bit of German in me.
Oh, you want some more? Said the
If that's a thing.
yeah, like the
shit,
I like theology is my favorite, and arguing over doctrines and things like that is
really good topic.
it's my favorite thing to talk about, whether it be the Eucharist or the Trinity. Like, these are my favorite things to debate about. But I don't through doing YouTube and debating with people, I don't like doing it because people get so like bent out of shape about it, and
I was about to say bent.
it will turn
about-
it will
have you
turn
did-
friends
have
to
you did
enemies.
away
They're
with-
it's the type of ideas that turn friends to enemies, like, and I don't like that.
No, let's go box it out and then we'll.
Like, we can disagree about
Together
politics all
afterwards.
day and still be friends, like, but as soon as you start disagreeing about the perpetual virginity of Mary or fucking the Eucharist or the Trinity, then it's like, oh no.
That ends a friendship. That wasn't a good friendship.
Yeah, well,
sorry, my perspective.
Yeah, so I'd rather just. That's probably what I'm best at, and probably what I like doing the most. But I don't want to do it because.
Do it.
I'm not trying to make divisions.
Yeah, I like it.
Except for, well, I'm okay with division.
Unless you debate alien guys, like that's crazy. Never mind. Oh wait.
Oh, you find an alien guy. I don't believe in aliens, and I think, yeah,
that would be interesting.
I'll debate an alien guy.
I can't remember exactly if it was. About in the middle.
Wait,
Godly
what?
motherfuckers.
Isn't God an alien?
No.
No, we're the aliens, Shiva.
So God's human.
No.
I wouldn't say that. Yeah, I wouldn't say that.
Now you gotta define alien.
He's not. I'm talking about
Extraterrestrial.
space aliens.
Yeah.
Yeah. What kind of alien were you talking about?
The ones across the southern border.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, fuck.
That is kind of a good point. He is kind of
It's not the same
extraterrestrial.
thing.
He's outside
He's
of.
extraterrestrial. At least in the Old Testament, he lived in the sky.
Okay, War at the World alien.
Yeah.
War of the Worlds.
Yeah, and this is where I'd be like, aliens are just demons and angels. I'm talking about
God and Jesus.
I'm talking about like a gray man on another planet.
How do you know God isn't grey?
Fucking Sheev.
He's not gray. He looks like us, maybe. I don't know.
So he has a body then.
Well, allegedly, he made man in his
This
image.
is extra.
What do you think,
Looks like a
Shiva?
man, right?
No.
You asked a question. You must.
This
have
is
an
not
answer.
extraterrestrial. It's extraplanular. It's another plane of existence. It's like
Extraplanar.
extraplanar.
Yeah, it's not
We're
extraterrestrial.
going to use D&D terms.
God's not on a dang another planet.
Right.
He's not chilling on Jupiter.
Right, yeah, but even if he's in a different dimension, that would still make him an alien, right? That would make him more alien.
Is that what you think?
By alien, you mean different?
I mean alien, yeah, like what we mean. Because the word alien doesn't just mean little green men, right?
Okay, well, I'm
foreigners are aliens, aren't they?
I'm talking about little green men. There ain't.
We're talking about the ones in the movie.
I would even say there could
You
be
know
some
this.
there could be some singular celled organisms on faraway planets, or like a space dog or a space cockroach or something. But there's no intelligent life forms outside of Earth.
That we know of.
That we know of. Yeah. Space is
That's
big, yo.
That's a bold claim.
He was
John.
asking a lot of questions. that
We
none
have
of
the
us-
James Webb
Hey, it's
Telescope that can
possible,
see
right?
154 billion years into the past,
I don't
allegedly.
believe that thing's real.
Right.
And we've not. They came out with a story that they found the what are they called? The rings.
The rings of power.
Fucking Halo came out with that.
The rings of power. Well, Halo didn't come out with that. There was an author that wrote about it a long time ago. What are they called?
You do? How?
I have a whole file on it.
Julius
somewhere.
token out of this.
Nova ring,
Right, but
Nuva
you-
rings,
You are aware that when are you talking about Dyson spheres?
Dyson spheres. Yeah, Nuva ring. That's a birth. That's a birth control.
Although so they didn't say we found Dyson spheres. What they said was we're observing something
that
which
looks like a Dyson
spheres-
sphere.
No, that Dyson spheres could explain.
Some of the
but it
headlines
turns
said
out-
scientists found Dyson spheres.
Yeah, those are wank headlines.
Okay. But they didn't find Dyson spheres.
No, they did not.
Yeah.
They think that they might have found a planet that could contain life. Because of
what kind of
the
life?
gases.
Some sort of
Well, we don't know.
some sort of single-celled organism that.
No, but it would have to be some
Still
sort of
life.
some sort of life that processes
I'm
oxygen.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with space dogs, but
Right.
but that's not a intelligent intergalactic being. You
Still an
know?
Well, I
alien.
mean, wait. You're adding intergalactic there. You know that's like
A
I mean,
space
that's a long
dog is
distance
not
away.
an alien.
Chupacabra.
What about just interstellar rather than intergalactic?
Good movie.
That
Fuck that
you just
movie.
made it even broader. Intergalactic.
No, I know you're making it broader. Intergalactic means going from one galaxy to another. Come on.
No, intergalactic means within our galaxy.
No, that's
Interstellar
intra.
with me
you're
would
both
mean
right.
No.
interstellar means
That's-
within all of the stars.
No, that's intragalactic, within this galaxy. Inter means going
Not if
from
I
one
change
to
the
the
dictionary.
other. So interstellar means going from this star, the sun, to a different star.
That's the same thing.
Right, so intergalactic means going from this galaxy to a different galaxy. You see how it works?
There's
No,
no
inter is the part of that word. Intergalactic.
Yeah.
Within.
No, not internal, inter. What
No, I think she
what
was
you're talking
right.
about
I think she was
is
right,
intra, I-N-T-R-A.
yeah, intra and inter, but I think stellar or galactic, regardless, you're saying the same thing.
No, you're saying something very different. I mean, you're saying a similar
Galaxies
thing.
are formed around stars. Stellar is star, so
Right.
inter,
yeah, but galaxies contain
interstellar
billions
or
of stars.
intergalactic is the same thing.
How many stars are in the Milky Way?
I don't know.
Oh, just a couple hundred.
Okay,
But-
maybe I'm wrong.
So are you saying that if there are, let's say intergalactic, because why the hell not? alien civilizations that are currently existing, we should be able to see them now.
Wait, what?
Do you know the answer to that, Shiva?
Are you saying?
Yes, it's
that
the thing I always forget the name of. The
Fermi paradox.
The Fermi paradox.
Right,
Yes.
but you are aware that the further away that we're looking, we're essentially looking further back in time, right?
Allegedly, we don't know that. I know Google would disagree with me on this, but I don't believe that they know
Overpaid
that
for that
light
answer.
speed is consistent.
How about the Cartograph
no,
scale?
I mean it might not be consistent because it will be affected by gravity.
Yeah, over large portions of space, like they'll say, well, this is 4 billion years ago. Yeah, but we don't know that light maybe travels faster through open space. And they say that's not true, and I'm wrong about that, but I don't think I'm wrong about that.
I don't know. You can't really prove right or wrong. Because I kind of fall.
Like, why when the James Webb takes a picture of a star and they're like, that star died 800,000 years ago, and we're just seeing the light over 8. We don't know that.
No, they don't know it died. No, okay. I want you to bring me up a single instance of a physicist or a cosmologist who is saying, well, this star that we're seeing today, that star doesn't exist anymore.
Does Science Channel count? Like,
they say that all the time. They say that.
Yeah, it's all over the place.
Then you should be able to find me an example of it quite easily.
Can we recreate it here and make an
have you heard of something called inhomogeneous cosmology?
Inhomogeneous.
Does that just mean bad faith?
I haven't heard of it, but I can figure out what it means from the words.
Oh, you're just making up words now.
I mean, aren't all words made up, bro?
Inhomogeneous. It means that in cosmology people disagree and there's not a uniform decision on it.
No, it's this. It's a hypothesis that posits that time might move at different speeds in different areas of the universe depending upon how much mass is present.
Yeah, I'm with that.
I like his hypothesis about the pyramids, but I wanted to know both scale and say civilizations evolving to the different stages.
Have you heard of the dark forest hypothesis?
Maybe. I think so. What is it?
It's it was I read about it in a science fiction novel, but I don't know if the author came up with the idea. So the idea is this, that the reason why we don't see any spacefaring civilizations is because it kind of likens to alien civilizations as being like hunters in a dark forest. So the ones that survive are very good at hiding themselves.
Yeah, this is the same as the Fermi paradox.
They're fucking predators.
Reminds me of Bigfoot.
This is an answer to the Fermi paradox.
Right.
And so they're very good at hiding themselves. And when they encounter a new civilization, they initiate a first strike policy. Right? Because you don't know when you're in a dark forest if a hunter that you encounter is going to be friendly or not. And by the time you find out whether he's friendly or not, it might be too late. So you kill them first.
Shoot first, ask questions later. That's quite base.
Like a predator. Yeah.
Yeah, alien vs predator, or not alien.
Well, except the predators are hunting, aren't they?
But I like
the new Predator movie coming out looks different.
Oh god, that shit looks like crap.
Yeah, don't. His name is Buff because he's a movie buff. Don't get into movies with Buff.
Huh?
Speaking of Predator,
no, I
have
actually
you seen,
agree with
have
him.
you seen
and
the cartoon Predator movie? Is it Killer of Killers? like came out this year?
I should have sent a reek of Disney.
I don't know.
No, it doesn't. I mean, I don't know if Disney
Oh,
are,
that
are
show?
involved.
No.
It's not a show. It's a
not.
movie.
Oh, whatever. It's a Disney show.
I quite enjoyed it. I mean, the final bit is the kind of weakest bit, like the final arc.
I'm
it's
able
like
to not be pessimistic.
It's like a
Just wanting it to be
portmanteau-
Predators. I might be able to.
It's like a portmanteau film of predators turning up. One in ancient Viking days, one during I'm guessing the Edo period in Japan with samurais and whatnot, and another one during World War II.
Yeah, I think they just took something like.
I want a Predator movie based in the Civil War.
I just want a freaking Predator movie.
They can fight racism.
Would he fight for the North or the
Please,
South?
no.
I think he'd be on the side of the South because he had.
Do you think racism would win the fight against the Predator, though?
Yes.
It would have to, right?
Because then they would destroy each other. You wouldn't even have.
Speaking of racism, have you heard of this podcaster called Corey Kohler? I think his name is.
No.
He's like a kind of he's a kind of a self-described fascist, Hitler-loving Christian who claims.
God, I love these rage baiting.
Are you talking about the
Who-
guy that
who-
was on the Jubilee recently?
Was he on Jubilee?
I don't know. There
no,
was
no. That guy, the one who had the really nervous laugh when he said, "I'm a fascist."
His I
Yeah,
follow him on.
No, not him.
I follow him on X, but
That was the
Whoa,
laugh of
Dan.
someone who's admitting being a fascist. And,
These are the
like,
people-
that's
dude,
just-
there were. He
that-
said there are some juggernauts on here. Kai was on there. The girl from Slightly Offensive was on there. Hercule or Hercules was on there, and also that guy.
Oh my cheek.
There was some actually some beasts on there. They didn't make great arguments, but yeah. Anyway,
Critters.
Yeah, no, this is a different guy. He looks like an Orthodox Christian priest,
Does he have a cool hat?
and he says that he doesn't believe in the Holocaust, but if the Holocaust did happen, all of the Jews that were killed in the Holocaust are in hell, and that Hitler is in heaven.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Okay,
That's
well,
a
when
wild
I get
thing.
a time
All
machine,
my people
he gets the
are
first trip in my
hell,
time
but
machine
it
to
was-
go.
my people.
Like,
Shut
and he
up,
gets to-
James.
And
Like,
one of the, I mean, you.
Wait,
you
who's just
like
saying
my
my
people?
people?
James is
What do you
full
mean my
Jewish.
people?
James
I'm a
went,
Jew.
That was James.
James went full
I'm
Jewish
a Jew.
now.
I'm a Jew. I found out that I'm Jewish.
James has
I'm a
gone
Okay,
full Jewish.
so my people are white.
Never
Let
go
me
Yes,
full
I'm
see,
Jewish. Yes, I found out.
That's the stupidest thing. We're all people. Who cares? You're a human being. We're all
I'm a
each
human
other's
being, but
people.
still,
So I'm not your people?
I'm part of the Jewish cult. I'm part of the Jewish cult.
Cool. So I'm irrelevant. You're gonna bend over.
I'm Jewish.
Yeah,
Just a person you
Josh,
don't
I'll,
know.
I'll put
Sorry,
a
I'm done.
link to a video featuring this guy who made mainstream news.
I'm not gonna play it on the stream because, but I'll watch it later.
It's in the kind of voice channel chat.
Yeah.
Sounds like favoritism, James.
All right, Corey J.
Every-
Marler. That's
but-
his name.
Well, no, let's not say that.
So here's a tweet of his. The leader of whatever concrete Christian nationalist movement eventually, in brackets soon, arises in the American context will necessarily be either Lutheran or Presbyterian. The other traditions simply do not have what it takes to see this through.
I like Lutherans,
Is
but
this
Presbyterians are kind of
gnarly?
crazy. But
Yeah, chat's complaining, JS. You're ignoring chat.
chat. That was
isn't complaining.
That
No
was
one's-
like
no
4
one's made a
hours
comment
ago.
in like an
Nobody's
hour.
commented in my chat in like
2
hours. That was
my
from-
bad. That was from an hour ago.
Yeah, we. Nobody said
Yeah,
anything in
there's
chat.
some
My bad.
hardcore
Hey,
I haven't
engagement
been
going on
watching
in
this.
this game.
My
Did you hit the
bad.
like button?
They were all talkative when Kat was here, and then Kat left, and everybody just shut up.
I didn't pay attention to the timestamp. Oops. Maybe I should pay attention to the timestamp better.
I understand. How about you like this stream? How about you do that, Jay?
Multiform, immobilize. He broke my immobilize.
He broke
So-
your mobile.
Shit, I have the wrong.
What's up, Shiv?
I have the wrong
Shiv.
thing equipped.
Shiva.
Oh, I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to
I mean,
fight
it's
him in
only
gold
2
mode.
syllables, Marshall. There's.
I think of a cool way to say it so I remember it.
Kiva.
I gotta say things like weird and like.
There's only one way to say it. Shiva.
Oh yeah.
You'd be surprised, James, how many people can mispronounce the word Shiva.
Oh wait, there's a mispronunciation.
Yeah, there's always a mispronunciation of anything. Yeah.
I know. I've been working on that too, James. I
That's
feel you.
how I mean, people can mispronunciate everything.
So, James, if you're a Jew, does this mean that you're one of God's chosen people now?
Yes, sir. I am. I'm one God's chosen people.
Fucking love accents.
Have you gotten yourself circumcised?
Oh, I've been circumcised. Didn't I tell you all that already?
Bro, I was born.
Right,
I'm
no,
so sorry.
Wait.
I'm
well,
so
hang on,
sorry.
hang on.
And
Hey,
why
hey,
is
you-
that
if you get
I've
yourself
been like that. Like,
right, but if
Shiva.
you get yourself circumcised in a non-ritual context, and then you become a Jew, surely you'd have to get yourself circumcised
I
again.
don't think that's how that
Because that
works.
wouldn't count, would it?
I don't think that's how that works. I'm pretty sure
You don't think?
it still counts.
It's been
You
a
don't
while
think so? You
since
don't
I had a
have
good
to.
Uncle
circumcision.
Rabbi.
Now he's gonna question that.
I had a debate with a guy a long time ago about circumcision, and he convinced me that if I had a kid, I don't know if I would do it. But I'm
do
circumcised,
that
so
to
I
my
think I
child.
would. Well, cleanliness.
Let's simulate.
There's cleanliness stuff to it, Marshall. That's
Just fucking
why.
teach
Yeah.
your kids how to wash.
How
What's
about
wrong
you just
with you?
wash
No,
your
I don't want
fucking
schmegma.
my
I don't want no schmegma buildup.
cleaner than most parts of my
Yeah,
house
no,
or anywhere.
Josh,
My child
there
ain't
isn't
gonna have
any.
no
There
schmegma.
isn't any.
That's like the
Josh,
only
there
thing I
isn't-
do clean.
There isn't any if you do things like use a shower.
Yeah.
No schmegma in my child.
Schmagma?
No smegma in your child.
Schmegma. It's
What
the,
the? F
it's the buildup in an uncircumcised penis.
Dick cheese, Marshall. Dick
Dick
cheese.
cheese.
Oh,
It's dick
gross.
cheese.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Can take care of themselves.
gosh. Do we have to get so explicit?
Well, I don't know. Shiva, did we? And
Well, I
Look.
told you we did because you had to have it.
I was just interested in whether
didn't have to
James
have
would
any.
have to go through a ritual circumcision now that he's one of
I was
God's
just curious
chosen
if you could
people.
pronounce it.
What?
But I mean, if
Pronounce
his
what?
first circumcision wasn't ritualistic,
Circumcision.
maybe he needs to go through a second
Circumcision? Yeah.
circumcision.
Circumcision.
Well, that's what I'm thinking, Josh.
A circum.
You got to do it again, James.
What?
Like an incision.
What did you
and
say, Josh?
circum.
I didn't even hear you. Marshall was
Your
talking.
first circumcision wasn't
I heard him.
ritualistic. It was just done for medical reasons and because your parents said. But now you need to do a second circumcision, which is for
How the
God.
hell?
Well, who knows why my parents actually got it? It may have actually been
Probably because
for
the,
ritual-
It
the
was just
doctor
free.
said this is what we do.
It may not necessarily
Yeah.
be for
So they could
Jewish-
add it to the bill.
like
probably.
actual Judaism, like because of where they were not.
Yeah,
involved in
you're right,
Judaism.
Marshall. Add it to the bill.
But the
Yep.
thing was, it could have still been
Yep,
for religious
yep,
reasons.
So
It
wait,
could've-
Josh. Are you saying that you could have been circumcised to please
Parents
a different
actually
God?
made that decision.
The wrong God.
You could have been circumcised as a child just because the hospital and your parents thought that was the right thing
That's
to do. But that's not
I don't
like
think hospitals tell most
Circumcised?
parents or
Were you
ask.
circumcised for Baal, James?
the world. So you got to get second circumcision.
Does the circumcision have to happen
I don't
in
know how you
utero?
can even
You
get
have to be
second
born?
circumcision. How
We
do you
can
get
chop off.
second?
We can take off
Don't
another
ask
inch.
that.
How does that work?
I mean,
Or reattach the
we can
organ
leave.
and
We can leave you with
then put it
negative.
after it heals.
I don't know how you get. I don't know how you can lose any more foreskin.
Stem cell research. We just take your.
We're just taking the whole thing off, dude.
How do you lose
They're gonna
any more
reattach.
foreskin? You can't take the whole thing off. Then I can't have children.
Just
Like what the fuck?
Ask you, how often do you discuss your penis with other men?
Not often.
There's just been a
at all.
pretty.
Not often at all. Like what the fuck? This is awkward enough as it is. Oh, Marshall's wife's going off in the background.
The cats. Trying to. Or what's it called?
Let's divert the subject. Marshall's
No, the cats. We're trying to integrate. Yeah. Anyways, what the fuck? Sorry, I didn't.
Damn, this boss is actually giving me problems on New Game Plus.
Shoot.
I don't even have to fight this guy. I think I'm done.
it'd be
I
easier.
just need to unlock the hub world and then go make some armors and stuff. Fuck.
Man, you look like a tough boss. For you, at least.
For me, at
James.
least. Shut the fuck up.
James,
If
let's
you
see
get
you
halfway
up here.
down in that first couple
up
of
here.
hits, pretty good.
Oh, that was savage.
Get up
for you
here.
at least, Josh. For you.
I think I could probably take him.
Yeah, James is kind of clever every now and then. He gets like one good line a month.
Why a month?
So, James, does this mean now then that you've, when looking for wife material, you'll be ditching all of the Christian women and just be
Finding
focusing
the
solely
Jewish
on the
women.
ones with the big noses?
And you'll be super Jewish if you marry a Jewish woman.
Well, I'm required to marry Jewish.
I heard they're really good at picking their noses.
I'm required to marry someone within the Israelite community.
Israelite community.
Oh my God, James! James,
James, get off.
In the
How much to mute?
year that I've known you, James, you've gone from damn Orthodox to it's crazy.
Well,
Now you're full
yeah,
Jewish.
but the thing
James,
is,
how long before you become a?
forwards, but now that I know that I'm Jewish, it's probably not going to be going.
Well, yeah, but James, when you were Christian, didn't you know that you were Christian?
You don't know that you're Jewish. You know that somebody in
I
your family
have
was
to ask
Jewish.
you, James, I have to ask you, how long until
I
you
don't
become
know
a
he's
Buddhist?
Jewish.
Do you think?
I look at the records, Josh. I know I'm Jewish. Now, what is that, Sheila?
How long until you become a Buddhist?
The Ancestry.
You got a
Ancestry.com?
online.
Oh, really? Who made that? The
He
Mormons?
sent his blood to China.
Random
The
information.
Mormons
No,
made
no,
Ancestry?
no,
What are you talking about, Josh?
The Mormons made 23andMe and Ancestry.com so that they can
Yeah, you
gather
trust that crap?
so that they can gather genealogical records on people so that they can posthumously baptize you into Mormonism. So the
And
people who
test
told you that you're
COVID and
Jewish
stuff
are
on
gonna
your
try to
DNA.
make you a Mormon. That's a
How do I
fact.
try to
And
make
well, no,
That's
no,
a
no. They
fact.
sent him a piece of paper to try and make him Jew.
Surely that's nonsense. You can't be posthumously integrated into a religion that you're not a part of.
In Mormonism,
That's-
you
that-
can. What do you mean? They came under fire for posthumously baptizing Anne Frank.
All I have to do is send
Posthumously,
some
So,
piece of
does that
paper
mean
and
that Anne
say,
Frank is a Mormon now?
If she accepted it in the afterlife,
After she died?
from their
Well,
from
I
their
think
view,
I think she is.
from their from
That makes her a Mormon because I think
from the
so.
Mormon view, they did a procedure so that Anne Frank's spirit in wherever Anne Frank's spirit
fuck.
is gets presented with the true option of
Fuck off.
of really being saved
The
and
guy though, if you can posthumously baptize someone into your faith, why not just do it when they're alive?
They've posthumously
logic,
baptized
right? Just
Hitler.
F logic.
They've posthumously baptized everyone. That's the
You
goal.
can't really
Oh,
do
I
that.
get
though. That
baptized.
doesn't actually work.
it's like their
My body
divine
count,
it's
you
like
know?
their divine commission is
But
to
Josh, that doesn't actually work. That's ridiculous to think that someone could
look into it,
ridiculous
James.
to
Look
think-
into who started Ancestry and 23andMe. It's Mormons, and they sold it, and then they got caught for posthumously baptizing a bunch of people they shouldn't
sold
have.
it.
And so they
Like your irrelevant bloodline.
they made it secret
You
again.
can
It was
actually
always
trace that back.
it was always supposed to be secret. It's done in the temple, and it's not supposed to be done publicly. Like, you're not even supposed to talk about what I'm talking about right now, but the Mormons won't. If you bring it up to a Mormon, they'll dodge it. But
they won't talk
like a
about
wrench.
They won't talk about the magic underpants.
They
Bro, have you guys seen
they
the
might
Mormon
talk about
cartoons?
that,
The old Mormon
but they're not.
cartoons.
It's like how the Orthodox aren't supposed to talk about the divine mysteries or whatever. The Mormons are not supposed to talk about posthumous baptism.
That's ridiculous.
It's a big.
Not with outsiders, of course not.
You can't actually do that. That's not how that works.
Well, you
You
sent
can actually do a lot
sent
of
your
things. There's a
DNA
thing
to
called
them, and they're gonna
force
try
docking.
it. You sent your
They
DNA.
can't
You sent your
actually
DNA
do
to
that. They get a
Mormons.
ritual.
You sent
that
your
doesn't
DNA to
somehow
Mormons
change
so that
something.
they can
That
try to
sounds
turn
like
you Mormon,
magic
so you
stuff.
can find out
Mustache
you're
guys
Jewish.
shouldn't actually do what you do.
If they're dealing in magic, Josh, then they're going against God.
I'm
and they're
100%
not
correct
doing
about
God's
this,
way.
by the way.
That's magic. Sounds like some magic.
You found out from Mormons that you're
You
Jewish.
can't be against magic.
Voodoo. That's like hoodoo, voodoo, magic.
I mean, look, wait, but Moses did magic.
Voodoo is a different type of magic.
Come on.
I'm not. No.
Wait,
I
what
believe
magic
in,
stick?
I believe in magic and sorcery, and I believe in astrology.
Oh my God, Josh.
Are you sure you have one, James?
What do you mean? What do you mean, James? James, you don't believe that there are star seers and readers of the times and stuff like that?
Hell exists.
But you're not supposed to deal with them. They're
Exactly. It's bad.
It's not supposed to.
I believe it's real, but it's
too,
bad.
James. Unless God
I'm not
tells
saying
you to.
I'm
if
down
God
with
tells you, if God tells you that you can magically part some water, then that's fine, though, right? Isn't it?
God won't tell me
if God
George
says-
Reno in my eyeball
if
either.
God
but
says,
I've seen people-
go and put this staff on this rock, and it will spew forth water, you know, magically.
magic. That's not the same
Yeah.
thing as magic.
That is the same thing as magic.
People that are using magic are using godlike powers. That's why he doesn't like them.
How is that not magic?
I think it is. It's kind of like magic, but a weak.
Oh,
Like magic's
it's
weak.
not.
That's like the weakest way. Like what the does is.
So how is parting the Red Sea not magic, James? Come on.
That's
Magic's too weak. Magic can't do something like
that's not magic.
If you want to call it magic, I'm fine with
God
that.
power, not magic.
If it's not magic,
Magic's weak
what is it?
and can barely lift a person. Divinity. That's divine. That's divine power.
Sorcery.
Godlike powers. No. Magic's like a weak little pushy like human bird.
The difference that you're talking about, Marshall, is one of scale, not class.
Oh, thank you. I made an error there. You're right.
Hold on, class.
Thank you. At least I got class.
Fuck him up. Fuck him
No,
up,
you
boys.
don't.
Fuck him up. Let's get there. And fuck him
Got
up.
it, Jess.
Oh,
Come
we all
on,
missed.
Jess.
We
He's
all
jumping the
missed at the same
cockroach and he's
time.
gonna lose.
We all missed.
He was
at
trying
the
to
same time.
gang
That was crazy.
attack the cockroach.
Come on, Jess.
But is that a cockroach or a scorpion? Scorpion. Look. Oh, I know.
Fuck, dude. It's easy to kill him. I just need to change my items and
You just need to do it.
whatever. I've already beat the game. I'm done. I just gotta get the hub city. How do I get the hub city?
That's a good question.
I've done it before. I just can't remember.
Dang, you didn't get him. Dang.
He had poison. Die? What? Oh no. How do you check your achievement? I don't know how to do that.
Go to.
You should just go over to my
there was no
game,
fights
open
tonight?
game.
Go to Steam or whatever. and-
Last night.
Where were you at?
This is no UFC, so I mean, I guess there was no fights.
Oh no, they were in the morning. It was in Abu Dhabi. We did that yesterday. I did a 20-hour stream yesterday because normally when I'm ending, the fight started. So
Yeah.
dude. And then I woke up late for this stream, but Bryce Mitchell lost again. He's done. He's done. He was never. That's you, James. You're Bryce Mitchell.
I'm
No,
not
there's
Bryce.
always room for a comeback. At least
Bryce Mitchell is
has to
based.
come back.
If you, when I look at Bryce Mitchell, I'm like, that's like James.
A compliment, right?
Yeah.
Well, James is a fighter. Do you engage in fisticuffs, James?
I don't engage in fighting.
But what about fisticuffs?
What is fisticuffs?
That's why you will lose.
Fisticuffs is boxing.
Oh, I'm not a boxer, no.
Mittens, you know, use the mittens.
No, I mean, okay, boxing's a sport. It's basically punching people, isn't it? Fisticuffs.
Well, I know what boxing is. You don't have to tell me what boxing.
It's aggressive.
I mean, I used to box with my cousin, so when we was younger. But
You used to send your cousin out boxing.
no, we boxed,
What kind of beatbox?
and I boxed with some other family members sometimes. But
You put on gloves and did a whole like 10 rounds. 8-ounce gloves. I don't know. I don't know why I was being so pessimistic.
Did you get punched in the head quite a lot, James? Because it would explain why you're now a Jew.
I got punched in the head a lot in childhood.
well,
Nah.
I'm a Jew because I'm a Jew. You can't really take the Jewishness away.
I think being dropped on your head might help you
could
not do
always,
that.
You could always take up apostasy, James.
Apostasy?
Be a secular Jew. That's what he's talking about. Be a secular Jew.
Yeah, that's not a
Be a
C.
what?
That's
How about
not
pronunciation?
That's not like a
Sorry.
sea full of pasta.
Well, why is that the first thing that...
Because your mind is on food.
Now,
I see
if
food, I
the
eat
sea
it.
was made out of pasta, do you think we would still float in it?
Float in a bowl.
It
of
wouldn't be
pasta.
floating, technically.
No, a sea of pasta, James. A sea.
Or a sea of pasta. Okay. Well, a sea of pasta.
I mean, because it would have to be a pretty big bowl,
By the way,
unless you're a midget.
if you
Are
have a
midget?
ton of gold and you put it in a pool, do not dive.
Well, it has to be a pretty
Like
big
a
bowl
fucking
full of
cartoon.
everybody because everybody's
Scrooge
going to
McDuck.
apostate to everybody. So
Watching that happen in real life is...
that's a lot of
If
apostate.
if the sea was made out of pasta, would it taste of garlic?
Maybe.
Only if you added garlic to your
It's
pasta.
the best sea. You can taste the garlic.
If you added garlic to your pasta, Marshall, do you not put garlic on your pasta?
No, I'm a
What's
freaking
wrong with
vampire. You
man?
didn't know.
I
I'm a
what?
daywalker.
Marshall,
Don't worry about it.
Marshall, you always put garlic on your pasta.
No, it'll kill me. I can't look in mirror. James. And don't go out during the
I
sun.
mean, if you're a vampire, you can look in mirrors. You just won't have a reflection.
That might
I
not
don't
be a
think garlic
vampire.
I don't think garlic kills
But if,
them.
James, I mean, I can be whatever the hell I want.
What is that in the myth that garlic kills vampires?
Vampires are a myth,
All
just like you
over
being
it?
a
What are you
Jew.
talking about? You never heard that? You never heard about garlic and vampires, James?
Like, fucking
It would
shit,
kill
bro.
them?
Yeah.
Dude, go watch, like, what's the one that gets
I'm not
in
a
that
myth.
bar?
I'm a Jew.
What's the one that gets
I'm
stuck
not a
in the
myth.
bar and it's like goes all crazy? That would be a good one for James.
Take it
I
or
might
leave it.
demonetize him.
I'm a Jew.
Is it the day after tomorrow or
I
something?
knew I would come up against people not liking me.
Come up against people not liking you? Who doesn't like you?
I don't not
Because you're a
like you.
Jew.
I just think you're confused.
Yeah, it's because I'm a Jew. Everybody.
I think you're
Oh my God, he's already going with the oppression card.
Right?
Wow.
He's playing victim, and we haven't even given him a reason to.
James, I really
Now you want your
about it.
reparations from Zoomins, I bet.
James, until you start becoming a Zionist.
Well, I've already been a Zionist, so.
I'm switching
Are
from
you?
vampire to werewolf now. I want to be a Lycan. Screw you, James.
Does that mean that you're pro-starving the Palestinians?
Not that Zionist. I'm not a Zionist in the sense I'm a biblical
Jew,
Zionist.
a grifting Jew. Why am I not surprised?
I'm a biblical Zionist.
Does that mean that you're
What is biblical? Why'd you have to
pro-genocide
add the word biblical?
No, I'm a
Sound better?
biblical Zionist who wants to bring back.
Why do you keep adding the word biblical? What's the
So are you pro-genocide now, James?
Well, was it necessarily genocide? Or just run the
Doesn't
people out?
everything happen
That's
for
a yes.
happen
You
for
can
a
just say
reason?
yes, James. It's fine. You can just say yes.
Can't we just run the people out of the land? Do we have to kill them?
It's ethnic. It's
genocide.
ethnic.
No,
No,
everything
it's ethnic
happens for a
cleansing.
reason.
No,
ethnic
run them
cleansing.
out
There's a
of the
good
land
thing.
without
There's a
taking them
terrible
out.
thing.
Ethnic
But
cleansing
good
is
thing
not
happens, thank
genocide.
God.
I agree
Run
with
Okay,
them
so
James.
out.
take them out of
I'm
out
on
of
James's
Palestine
side. Ethnic
and put
cleansing
them
is
into
not
Jerusalem.
genocide.
Oh yeah, I actually kind of agree with
Put
that
'em
too.
somewhere,
depending on
but
what
not
you
in
mean.
Israel. Just somewhere else outside of Israel.
Israel. Who cares where it's at?
Yeah, just take it somewhere else.
Take them somewhere else outside of
Why does it
Israel.
matter to you? You don't freaking live there.
Well, I
Like
will.
America,
Hey, hey,
you're
hey.
kind of
Hey, when I get all my paperwork together,
The small hats here are freaking
So we could take them
and
out
see
of
how they
Palestine
treat
and,
other
and
people
put
that are
them
not
in-
among the original
James,
people.
what
They
about
treat
if
you like
we?
shit,
What,
and they
what
spit
about
on you
if
and
we?
kick you.
What about if?
I have
What,
video
what
proof to
about
prove
if
this if
we
you show on the
take them out
internet.
of?
hey,
What,
Marshall.
what about? Oh my God.
It's going to matter to me because when I get all my paperwork together,
So it's gonna matter
I'm
that someone in
doing log
Chicago
turning.
killed another
I'm gonna become a
because
citizen.
one of them was a
Israel.
Jew.
Get all my paperwork
So
together.
some dude killed
So
a
did
Jew
you
in
say you're going to
Chicago.
become a citizen of Israel?
Citizen of
Yes, because I'm
Israel.
going to do law return.
Good riddance.
Well, James, are you going to wear those
fuck?
funny little sideburns that hang down your cheeks?
Shylocks.
Well, that's a tradition. That's not necessarily something you have to do.
So is
Yeah, but when you
you
do it
also
though,
be a
James.
misogynist too.
That's something that Orthodox Jews do. You don't have to do that.
Right. Are
No
you going to
such
wear
thing.
the strange little hat? The funny little hat.
Yarmulke?
What, the black hat?
Or is there a different one? There's the yarmulke?
What, a little teeny tiny
Yeah.
hat?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, you could
which
go
hat
the
do you
Orthodox.
pick?
talking about?
You could
Which
go
hat?
the Orthodox Jew route and wear one of those big furry broad-brimmed hats.
Did you say Juru? That sounds based.
No, I didn't say that. No.
Oh, that sounded kind of cool.
Jew route. Sorry, you're an American.
Oh.
Route.
Yeah.
Oh.
A root. The root. No, I get it. I didn't know. It's on just most maps. Fucking, you're an American.
So
You don't
does
even
this
know
mean
it's
that
you.
you're not going to be celebrating Christmas anymore, James?
Yeah, I was gonna get you something you wanted for Christmas. So, sucks for you.
And will you be conducting blood rituals now?
No,
What?
not blood rituals. What are you talking about, blood rituals? What are you talking about?
You know, sacrificing bulls and whatnot, and
Well,
spraying
we
the
don't have a
blood
temple
everywhere.
right now. We gotta wait till the temple comes back for that.
Well, you could build one. The Bible gives you instructions for
No,
how to
you
make a
can't just build
tabernacle.
one anywhere. It
And
has to be-
tabernacle in your.
has to be where his name is. You can't just build one anywhere. But when you
But
talk
you
about
could just
hat,
write his name there.
are you talking about this hat, like this one, this little teeny tiny one that I'm getting ready to show?
What hat are you gonna wear? Is that
Oh
the
my
one?
God, you've got one. You've actually.
I've got two.
Oh
Actually.
my God, he got a
Did you
yarmulke.
find it at Walmart?
I've actually got two.
Have one. He's got one for every other thing.
That's
I've got
crazy.
two.
When do you
Actually.
do Sabbath?
That's
I got two,
crazy, James. You're crazy, James.
I've had
Dude,
the
how
other one.
long did
I
that
had
You done
take?
lost your
recently.
damn mind, buddy.
You know, they dress in like suits and stuff too. You can't
Oh, James.
have to dress kind of nice and stuff. They usually present themselves in public.
You're,
pretty nice.
you're going to have to start peppering your sentences with Jewish words, aren't you?
Peppering my sentences.
Jewish words.
Yeah.
Shalom.
Shalom. Shalom. Speaking of
That's the most
mispronunciations.
southern. Shalom.
Shalom. Yeah. Let's get it.
Well, I am Southern, so.
We're out of here, West Virginia, damn Jew.
You think they'll allow him in that place he wants to go to? I don't know if
Israel.
I can.
Israel,
Sure.
yeah.
I don't know if I can say that.
Why
So when
not?
you
Why
going
didn't
to
you say
Israel,
Israel?
James?
Hey, dude, I'm walking on
What?
eggshells.
When
So
are you
watch
going
what
to
I say.
Israel?
So I get all my paperwork together and I can.
Will you
go-
bring me a stick of rock?
All your paperwork. Here.
I have to have all my paperwork
A what?
proving
A rope?
I'm a Jew in the first place. So I have to have all that put together.
So what? How do you prove that you're a Jew? I mean, you've got the dick. So is that not enough?
Oh my god. I got the
Shiva.
But you have to have the proof that your grandparents.
I don't want to see proof, bro. Come on, let's.
Like you have to have proof that you have at least one set of like grandparents that were Jewish.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Thank you. How do you prove that you had one set?
The records, Marshall. The records.
What fucking records? The one that the fucking. That's supposedly verified.
Who says you have
I
to
don't
take
know.
it from them? You can go get actual Jewish records from the Jewish genealogy.
I'm pessimistic and I don't trust anything anymore. Now instead of your knife, my bag, it's my gun, your head.
Society.
How do you know
That's
that
where they
you-
got their
how
records
do you know
from.
that your grandparents were really Jewish?
How do you know I didn't
What?
hack the records and have you sent the?
Like, how far back do these records have to go?
I'm not sure which actual.
15 years.
I'm not sure which actual grandpa. I'm not sure if it's like your first like grandparents or it could be like your great grandparents that are Jewish. But either way, my actual grandparents are probably Jewish too. So
Probably.
either way,
Or
because
we're
when I
on
look-
shaky ground now, aren't we?
when I look at the
With that-
records, looks
with
like
that
everybody in my
probably.
family is Jewish. Like from what I've seen, a
Bro,
majority
could you
of my
imagine him talking to
You
like one of
seemed
the heads
so
of church
certain
down in
5
the
minutes
other
ago,
country down
James,
there?
and now we're
Oh,
on
guys.
probably.
I can just see it play
Well, I
out like
don't
him
know.
there, like meeting
I haven't
people.
looked up exactly which grandparents have to be Jewish for it to. I just know it
Female
says
ones,
a
James.
it says
It needs to be.
grandparent.
It needs to be the female ones, I think.
Well, I know it has to be from the female line, but I'm not sure if it has to be the first grandparents from the female line, or it could be a great grandparents from the female line.
I wager roses if he goes.
That
That's
specific,
the
I
week.
don't know because I haven't talked to no one to know. But as
No,
far
does
as
this
I
mean,
know, on mom's side,
James?
everybody's practically Jewish anyway, so it's like.
James,
It's not
does this
gonna
mean
matter.
that you're going to be giving up bacon now?
Well, I've not ate
Oh,
bacon. I've not ate pork bacon in quite a while. What are you talking about?
Right, but like you're never going to be
Liar.
able to eat it again now, are you?
Well, I'm commanded not to eat it.
Or shellfish?
well, guess what? They lie on the lid.
Well, James, what about mixed fibers?
That one I got to continue to work on. I do have a lot of clothes that aren't mixed, but I got to continue to work on.
Bro,
them.
everything you own is polyester and
How do you know
cotton.
this?
Well, cotton wouldn't be mixed.
Yeah.
Cotton
Where do you
wouldn't
buy
I
your clothes from?
guarantee
What
you,
factory?
everything you own is polyester and cotton. Like, so,
Well, cotton wouldn't be mixed. Cotton in itself is not considered mixed. That's one fabric.
polyester
Right, but
and
if
cotton
it's
is
with
mixed.
polyester, it's mixed, isn't it?
Oh my
No,
God.
no.
Where do you buy your stuff?
Hey,
I
yes,
want to be in
the
same
pants that I
Walmart.
own-
You don't got no
Goodwill.
100% cotton shirts.
No, you don't.
There are 100% cotton shirts. You can buy those at Walmart.
Where'd you go
You
buy them
don't
from?
got 'em?
No.
I do.
Oh,
got
no,
them.
so you're gonna-
okay,
Alright.
presumably,
So you're gonna pay
presumably,
the
James, presumably you could go to the Jewish Gentleman's Outfitters.
No, James is gonna pay the kosher tax.
Is he presuming what I
And
own
then
and
you
what I
can't
don't
have
own?
soda.
Dude,
Hey,
when I first started
I would
streaming,
die.
me and Freddie would argue for months about the kosher tax. You're gonna pay the kosher tax.
Oh my god.
What's
the kosher
kosher
tax?
tax?
The kosher
If that,
tax
if
is
that even exists,
you're gonna no
if that
you,
even exists,
it
you're
it
assuming that it
100%
does.
exists. You're
I'm
gonna
not
pay
asking you.
you're gonna pay extra to get something with a little K on the side. There's a symbol.
Good,
There's a
good.
symbol on
Now
products
that-
when you buy them, and it'll be a little K with a circle.
Well, that's where your assumptions are wrong.
They
It's not always
charge
a
you
case.
No, it's
extra.
verified.
They
We
charge
We got
you
U's
extra
as
for
well.
the kosher tax.
OU. Orthodox
It's
Union.
So James, now that you're a Jew, are you going to get a job in the media?
Good
Even
luck.
it's so
I already kind of have
I
already kind of have something going where I'm making content on YouTube. I think that kind of.
No, I mean real media, James.
No, you won't be able to play Call of Duty for fun anymore.
Yeah, you're gonna
They
go
won't
kiss
allow
the
that.
wall so you can get a job at. I don't know where you're gonna get a job, but.
Oh my god.
Bro, can you imagine being down in
Are you going to join
For
the
the first
Israeli
time?
Defense
Can you
Force now?
believe-
Well, I kind of
Defense?
want
They
to
would
go to
not put
Israeli
him on
Defense
defense.
Force when I get there. And plus, it's also a 2-year mandatory.
They would put
thing.
you on the front line
It's
offense.
2 years. 2-year
Yeah.
This is
mandatory thing for
crazy.
every
James
Israeli
is
to
going
join
to the
IDF.
army, to the Israeli.
So I mean, it's technically mandatory.
Bro, he's changing
Bro,
sides.
you
Well,
gotta,
it's
you gotta
mandatory
stream
for an
all of this. I
Israeli
want to see
to
you
do
fighting
2
for
years
Israel.
in the IDF, though it's mandatory.
Bro, I want to
Every-
see him meeting, like going there. And
I stand by you,
So-
James.
People
I
either
stand with
side.
James.
I believe in you.
So once
I think
actually
he's
get
gonna
You know,
get
this,
treated
his
like
people,
crap in
his
reality.
people have been oppressed for a long
2-year
time, and
mandatory,
That's true.
yeah, we
2 years
can't be,
mandatory for.
we can't be making a joke
I'm
out
not
of this.
pressing anything. I'm not making a joke.
Well, it's mandatory to go
Down
2
to
years in the
visit.
IDF.
James,
Yeah,
if you
I'm
join
gonna
the
like you
IDF,
to.
if you join the
won't let-
IDF and you go and fight the Palestinians, are you going to take a Palestinian woman captive and keep her in your house for a month?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and he's
God
gonna
says you
convert her to
can.
Judaism.
I mean, if God commands it.
Well, what if that you need
God
to
says you
convert her?
can,
You might be
James.
able to save her, bro. She's asking for you.
Hey, James, James,
And
you
kill
can
her,
buy
so you decide
Palestinian
to keep her and
slaves.
hide her.
Oh my
No,
God.
James, you can buy slaves now. You're a Jew.
Wait, what?
Well, you have to follow the Old
Wait, I
Testament
don't know.
law,
Can we
right?
say that?
Oh my gosh.
Well, that's.
It's old.
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa.
There's, just
Hold on.
think, James, in
There's
debates,
a video.
you
They're
won't be able
talking
to
about
pull the
D&D
New
video
Testament
game.
bullshit anymore. But you will be able to say, I can buy slaves if I want. I can buy child slaves from foreign nations.
Jess, you don't condone any of this.
Oh
Right.
my God.
Just a little bit of a
Hey,
clarification.
James has to condone it. He's a Jew now. Old
Oh
Testament.
my gosh. Oh my God.
Yeah, it comes out of my mouth. Is
So what do you think, James? Palestinian slaves?
No.
Why would they be Palestinian?
I mean, who else are the Jews fighting?
Why stop there? I meant. That's what they said in Hollywood.
James,
Bad
when you
quote
go
out
and
of
fight
context.
in Palestine, will you and you go into Gaza, do you think you'll offer that city the chance to become forced labor first before you destroy them?
Hey, James, all I got to say is when you become rich and powerful and you run the world, can just remember me.
Remember JS.
I stood with you, and I'm not an enemy.
IS all the Corvettes.
It sounds like someone's trying to buy me.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to buy you. I'm just trying to remember me when you're powerful, and you run the world. But just remember
You
me.
will have to convert. He only supports his
To
people
buy him,
first.
James. Which you can do now, because you're a Jew, and the Old Testament says you can buy slaves. So
Yeah, I will
You
be.
can buy
I will
Would you buy a
happily.
slave if you could? Shiva, would you buy a slave if you could?
No.
Absolutely.
No, because you'd be a pain in the butt.
But James can.
Just have a kid, James, if you want a slave.
That's not slave.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Marcel.
work. I'm gonna work for James.
Freaking yard trash.
Just
By the
think,
way, you
James,
got a
if
super
you-
chat.
Actually, no, the only one I really care about.
Did I?
By the way.
if you do buy a slave, James, you can beat that slave,
That's for
and
chair,
as long as
James.
it survives for 2 or 3
That's not
days,
for chair. That's for me.
you'll be fine.
Sweater, does James deny the New Testament now? He's a
But the super
messianic
chats
Jew, so he's
are
not
dead.
even like a real. Oh, go ahead, James. What do you think about the New Testament now and Jesus?
Oh my gosh.
Was Jesus a fraud and a liar, James?
No. Here, what does he think?
Is Jesus swimming in excrement? That's I feel blasphemous just saying that. Damn.
Oh my gosh. If that even
No,
was,
James,
if that even was
wait.
the
Oh
Talmud
my gosh,
says,
it's not an answer to a yes or no question, James. Come on, you can do better.
I have to wonder if that's what the
real.
Talmud actually says, that he's swimming around in excrement. I think that's what
No,
it
but
say. I don't know if that's what the Talmud says. Ain't no one showed me the
Deeper
Talmud.
question here, James. Is Jesus the Messiah?
I would say yeah.
So that makes you a Christian still?
No, messianic.
So wait, do Messianic Jews think that Jesus is the Messiah and the Son of God and all that kind of stuff, resurrected and walked on water and?
Messianic Jews, yeah, we believe in Yeshua. We call him Yeshua.
The
But
Talmud
you think
does
that
contain a
Jesus-
passage describing a figure named Yeshu who is punished in the afterlife by being submerged in boiling excrement. Hold on, I'm trying to find.
But is that what the actual Talmud says?
Gittin 57a. That which.
Does it show a picture of it?
Hold on. Gittin 57a. That which he decreed against himself as he undergoes the following. Every day his ashes are gathered, and they judge him, and they burn him, and they scatter him over the seven seas. Onkelos then raised Balaam from the grave through necromancy. He said to him, who is the most important? Whatever. Balaam said to him, the Jewish people. Asked him, should I then attach myself to them in this world? Balaam said, or Balaam. This is Balaam from Balaam's ass? Onkelos said to him, what is the punishment of that man?
Yes.
A euphemism for Balaam himself in the next world. Balaam said to him, he is cooked in boiling semen, as he caused Israel to engage in licentious behavior with daughters of Moab.
Do you know, it's weird how the Bible treats. It's weird
Onkelos
how
then went and raised Jesus up, the Nazarene, from the grave through necromancy. Onkelos said to him, who is the most important in that world where you are now? Jesus said to him, the Jewish people. Onkelos said to him, should I then attach myself to them in the world? Jesus said to him, their welfare shall seek for the misfortune, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. That's
Does it show a picture?
It's from
Like, are you reading
Gittin.
from a picture or?
Gittin 50.
Yeah, it's a picture book. That's
Gittin,
fucking awesome.
No, I'm talking about a picture of the actual words in the book, Marshall.
Gittin 57a, and this is from the William Davidson
Show the
Talmud.
book.
This is the William Davidson translation of the Talmud.
William-
Gittin 57a.
William Davidson Talmud.
Is it actually showing you the actual translation?
Type
of the
in the
Talmud?
shit and look.
Go to translations. Yeah, I'm looking at the
James,
Hebrew.
James.
I'm looking at. Hold on, I'll show the chat what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the Hebrew words
Show us.
and the translation directly below it. Just Google Gittin 57a.
And also, James,
Gittin.
James, I have to ask you, if you're a Messianic Jew, what makes you think that the Israel government is going to let you live in
Bro, they will not.
Israel?
Gittin 57a. James. That's from the
Were you
Talmud.
making that assertion,
and
Shiva?
and it'll show you it in Hebrew and in English. I don't read Hebrew, so I don't know if but it's a translation.
I mean, it's something with Balaam. I don't know if Balaam.
Balaam's ass.
Balaam is an old.
Balaam is in the Old
Balaam-
Testament.
Yeah, he
That's
was
the guy that talked.
He was a prophet, wasn't he?
He talked to the donkey.
I mean, at
Well, he
least
was-
I don't know if.
Yeah, I know who Balaam is.
No,
but
he
what does
wasn't.
Balaam have to do with
He wasn't a
Yeshua?
prophet.
I mean, he wasn't a prophet, but he did.
I know who Balaam is.
James,
Who is he?
stop it. Jesus Christ.
I know who Balaam is.
He
Jeez Louise,
actually
I'm
had a
saying
direct
he had-
Tell me, 'cause I fucking
experience with
don't.
God, and he still turned against God, and he got killed for it.
How did he
I
turn
know
against
who
God?
Balaam is.
James, he's not
Okay.
talking to you. How did he turn against God?
Oh man.
Have I not got to that bit yet? Because I have noticed in the Old
Yeah,
Testament.
so Balaam's ass
the Old
happens,
Testament view of
and
him
then
seems to be contradictory.
thank you, sweater. Well, that's weird. James said he doesn't reject the New Testament, but can't eat pork. Didn't the apostles definitely decide that food restrictions don't apply? Yeah.
In some places,
Unless it
yeah.
causes you to
no, they did
sin.
not,
So if you have
or-
like some
I don't think in
addiction,
Israel.
if you have some addiction to meat or something, and it causes you to stumble, then you shouldn't do it. But otherwise, but also to be fair,
No, they did not. If you look at Acts chapter 10.
to be fair, we shouldn't
chapter 10.
insult
Share out.
vegans or
In proper
vegetarians.
context was dream, not
Why
the
not?
actual
Well,
counting of the food dietary restrictions.
Basically,
They shouldn't
then
walk
you
into
have,
steakhouses
if
and
you
yell,
if
"Don't
your walk with
eat."
God leads you to be a vegan or a vegetarian, I should not.
Sure, yeah, that's fine.
I should not insult you for that. The problem is
Right.
modern day
But don't
vegans and
come up in my
vegetarians
steakhouse. You never
try to
got my
push it
meal,
on
yeah.
people all the time, and it's a bunch of nonsense, and that's why we make fun of them. But like, if a
what
Christian
you
told
wanna
me,
eat.
I don't want to eat meat because
You ever grown a bonsai
it
tree?
leads me to sin, then I would be like, okay, that's based.
Oh, it hurts
James,
them.
James, I did ask you this. I'm going to ask it again because it kind of got lost amongst all of the noise.
All right.
If you're a Messianic Jew, my understanding is that other Jews don't necessarily look that kindly on Messianic Jews, right? Because you accept Jesus. So what makes you think that they're going to let you live in Israel?
But I don't think you have to necessarily tell them your religious status in order to go live in Israel.
So you'll lie about it.
No, you don't lie about it. You just don't tell them. You don't have to lie.
So when they ask you what religion are you,
You don't have to tell them
They'll have
your
your
religion
research, your
to be
papers,
Jewish
and
in
your
order to get
videos
into
on
Israel.
YouTube.
You don't have to tell them your religion. You don't have to be religious.
right? So you'll hide your religion then.
You don't have to tell them.
That's
Are
what
you
we're saying.
ashamed of being a Messianic Jew, James? Sorry, you're a very good sport, James.
I don't understand. Oh, you weren't being serious.
I mean, no, none of the last hour has been very. Do you think any of the questions that I've been asking James for the last hour have been serious questions?
At least one.
He's not. Do you
One
think
out of
Shiva's
three.
a serious person?
I mean,
Yeah, I think he likes
Marshall,
something on the
we've been talking about him getting a
intelligent or-
second circumcision, for fuck's sake.
Okay, well that was obviously fun and actually understandable, but
Do you,
funny at
do,
the
you- do
same
you think
time.
that when I was asking him, is he gonna?
I know they're gonna
take
subtract.
Palestinians-
They're gonna subtract an inch from his half inch. So
I think it'd be worse to like re-stitch it on. And,
he's
like,
gonna
let-
be
and
negative.
have to cut it back off.
Negative
Well,
penis.
I'm a little already foreskin naked already.
Well, when did that be called something
Damn.
else, Chef?
What?
Seriously though, I was being serious about the slaves. You should definitely get some.
Oh my god.
And dude, and I'm seriously. Or something. That'd be dope. Then we go race them and crash into each other.
Nobody heard what you said. You cut out.
When you do get rich, yeah, think bro, get us all Corvettes. That'd be sick.
That's what I'm saying. When James
I win
takes
the
over
lottery,
the
I
world,
promise to do the
I
same.
I want to be on his side. So you know, James, I'm a Gentile, but
I want to be.
I don't hate you.
At least you have Gentile.
I'm gonna be
You look
James.
up your ancestry. So how do you know you're a Gentile?
I'm gonna be James's goyim. I don't believe
That's
in
being
that,
that.
James.
Well, there's a problem.
You didn't look up your
You know.
ancestry. You didn't look up your ancestry. You sent your DNA to some Mormons, and they told you were Jewish.
I looked up my actual records. I never took that test. It's still sitting here in my room.
You looked up your records. How the
I looked
frick?
up the records on Ancestry. I never even took the test through Ancestry.
That's
Okay, what test did you take? How did you just look up what?
You look up records, Marshall. It's called research.
That's all genealogy is good record.
And you
keeping.
I believe
actually
everything
go
I read on the
places
internet.
and look records up.
Yeah, can I go to like like library?
'Cause I went to courts and stuff to prove that that the records that these people.
Yeah, I
were
want to
my
go
ancestors.
see hard copies, maybe in a
I got hard
file
copies,
or something, but not on the internet. I could easily. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't
got
trust.
the records here at the house.
But hey, I'm done challenging you. I don't believe that. I seriously, the DNA thing, most of it. At least the part where it's like your great who.
And literally when I looked up their whether or not they were in the Jewish records or not, all the ones that I found, they 100% matched what the record said. So
Where'd you go to look it up? How did you do that?
Ancestry.
My ancestry,
Ancestry.com.
you just make an account.
The
That's where you
Mormon,
sign in.
the Mormon,
Make an
the
account.
Mormon made
Yeah, you
website
make an
that they
account.
sold to a bunch of billionaires to steal your information and steal your data. And yeah,
I agree.
But isn't it the case that you don't actually have to be Jewish in order to be a Jew?
Wait, I wondered that too. I didn't
Oh,
think about that.
You can convert to Judaism as a non-Jew.
What do I get? A
with
blood transplant?
a Jew, yeah. You can become an honorary Jew. Yes.
You just need to get the snip.
Oh no. You ain't cutting any more of that off.
Yeah, you gotta get circumcised. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't already circumcised. I'm pretty sure if you're already circumcised, you don't have to do all that. But
You don't have to do it again.
You're pretty sure.
yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't know that. I can't confirm that. I'm not a rabbi.
Better
So
pick
do not,
your church
do not take what I'm
wisely.
saying is fact because I'm not a rabbi.
You're not a rabbi
Rabbi.
yet, James. Yet.
Yet. I like that yet.
Does your hat get cooler at least?
Oh my goodness.
No, seriously, that's why I kind of actually like that. I like that.
Hat
Got
gets
the
Well, you could probably get a
like
diamond
the way you
encrusted
dress
one
and stuff.
cooler.
I kind of like the what's it called? English. The different. I lost the word. I fucking.
My pills are reliable, but be wiser than relying solely on them.
Are we being mean to you, James?
No, I had some. Oh,
Seek from within to ascend.
I had something important, but fuck, I lost my train of thought.
It couldn't have
I
been
just
that
going along
important.
with it. I know what y'all doing. I just go along with it.
We're being good family and help. You stood behind it. I give you 3 gold stars. Out of 5.
if you want to be Jewish, I'm okay with that, James. But you need to find a Jewish woman.
I'm working on it.
Not with me. I just don't believe in that internet thing.
How are you working on it?
Talking to one.
You don't have to find a Jewish woman, Josh. You can just take a woman captive.
Oh my gosh. I'm not sure how far this Jewish woman's gonna go. She's Democrat.
Well,
See,
yeah,
I'm pretty
most of
dumb.
them are gonna be.
Yeah, most of them are gonna be, especially in New York. Ugh.
Does that mean that you're going to be a Democrat now, James?
No,
Oh
no.
no, you're gonna be harboring.
Are you going to vote for
Wait,
Kamala
actually-
Harris next time round?
No, God, no. What the? What?
So you'll vote for a Christian? Were you like, or your side against the rules? Like seriously, was that like a how? I'm not sure how serious it is. Thing in
This
But
is
I think
so.
they redid the poll. I'm sorry, I'm done.
It's so crazy, James.
It is kind of a twist. I didn't act when you showed the hats. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I have to admit, I wasn't expecting the yarmulke.
Yeah. No,
I've
that threw me for a loop.
had another yarmulke that's red, but that one I just got recently. The one that I showed y'all. I just got that one recently.
Dude,
but
the
I forgot to
Jewish
get that
James
back.
arc is gonna be epic.
I got to get that back when they give me that one to use at the
Dude, I
synagogue.
actually kind of agree with you.
He's gonna be Muslim in 3 months, just so you know. But
No, I think he will evolve this next form.
he'll be Shiva. He'll be Buddhist next year. So
I think Buddhist is the final
Oh
evolution.
my gosh, y'all are crazy.
Sorry, we were talking about.
You're the one who's joined a slave-owning religion.
You don't own slaves? What are you talking about?
Well, you're at least pro-slavery now, though, right?
Your people used to own slaves too, Shiva.
My people.
Buddhists never owned slaves. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Buddhists might have owned slaves, but the difference is,
No, whoa,
is,
not
that, is that
Buddhists. I wasn't
there's
saying
nothing in
Buddhists,
the
dude.
Buddhist scriptures that says that
No.
you can own slaves.
Well, not all of the people that you come from.
I defy
know.
you to find a single passage.
Yeah,
that
I'm
says
not
that
looking for
slavery is cool.
passages. Slavery is not. Yeah, no, not even in the doubt. Yeah, no, I can't do that. But I was talking about not your hair. Fuck it, damn it! You're too fucking smart. Quit picking on us.
And you're cutting
for
out
fun.
every other word, Marshall.
Oh, you know what? I need to fix.
I'm guessing the last word of that
You're too
sentence
smart.
was this. He's another good sport.
The last 2 words of that sentence was "You're too smart." I concede. And on me, on chick, I'm kicking around the unintelligent and inferior.
James, you do realise that nobody's going to really believe you're Jewish until you take an enemy woman captive.
Oh my god.
I'll believe you're Jewish, James, but I won't believe that you need that blood work was
Oh
true.
my gosh. Gotta take an enemy woman captive in order to be Jewish.
Yeah, and keep her in your house for a month and shave her head.
Dude, it's just like a wait.
Yeah.
Is this like a sorority thing?
That's what the Old Testament says. That's what it says in Deuteronomy. You take her
joking, though, right?
captive, you take her home, you strip her naked, you shave her head, you cut her nails.
They say all of that.
And then you give her a month to mourn her parents, and then you rape her.
yeah,
and
that's
marry her.
really nice.
That is not nice, but
It's nice. You give her a month to mourn. You make her
Oh,
assimilate.
bro, actually, yeah, they actually might have had a better life. There are so many different ways you could look at that. Shiva, what if that was a good thing?
You got an hour, bitch.
A good thing, Marshall. Yeah, go on then. Lay that on me.
Lay it on you. She got to live, and she got a better life, and now she's hanging out with some rich dude, and she could just take him to America and divorce him. Boom!
Oh my gosh.
Take half of his. No, I don't know. How could it be a good thing? I don't know.
Walk right
Maybe
into that.
everything happens for a reason. I'm not allowed to say good or bad, so that's why I said maybe.
Where is the tabernacle kept
Could you
these
tell?
days?
Wait, Shiva. Could you help demonstrate how it
You
could be a good
ashamed of
thing?
yourself, Shiva. You just made
I should be ashamed of myself.
James, I want to know if Shiva could help demonstrate it.
Yeah,
was a
you
good
should
thing.
do
'Cause I know we can
Marshall
both.
walk
I know we can both demonstrate that it was a big. could be a
Why
bad
should
thing.
what have I done that's shameful, James?
You
haven't
walked
done
Marshall right into that. You know he would walk.
Walk
right
me into
that.
what? He didn't walk me into anything. That seemed like a pretty good faith question. I don't know what you're talking about, James.
Shiva knows
I
what
just
he
want.
did.
Does he? That's
Am I
fine.
being a cheeky monkey, James?
No, I like your cheeky smartness, but I actually don't even want to challenge it. I actually want to get like a little deep and have a conversation with this where you started off or where we
James,
left off would have been.
Marshall wants to go deep in you.
Whoa, whoa,
roll-
hey.
I don't roll like
Maybe
that,
deep in
Marshall.
your theology, but
I don't
nothing.
roll
I don't.
like that, Marshall.
I don't.
Oh my God, you guys are
You're
too easy.
gaslighting. You just derailed me again, Shiva. I would like you to demonstrate. We
Ah.
could both demonstrate how that could be a bad thing.
Oh, Shiva,
But
you
I
actually
actually,
shamed
since I can't
yourself.
demonstrate that how it
You
could be good,
actually
could
shamed
you
yourself.
demonstrate how it's good? Yes, okay, burn. Yes. Oh, ow. Ooh, ha, ha, ooh, ee, ooh. Fucking who
Oh,
cares?
Shiva.
Yeah. So it's a fucking knee slapper, bro. You need a tissue, James. Shiva, no, seriously though. Oh, could you help me demonstrate how it could be a good thing? I know we could both demonstrate how
Oh
that
my
could be a bad
God.
thing.
Could I help you demonstrate
James.
taking a woman captive against her will?
No,
keeping
no,
her
I'm not help
alone?
me, but could you do it? I feel like you could. Like seriously, actually, like because you're pretty
You want me to
you're really
take a woman
smart.
captive?
No. How could you demonstrate that that situation is a good thing? Because I think there
Marshall.
might be a way. If there is, you could find it. But I know we could both.
So just to
demonstrate how it's
clarify, you
bad.
want me to steal
I said
man, abduct?
possibly a good
You
thing.
want me to
No, I don't
steal
want you to
man,
steal, man.
abducting
I don't
women?
want you to steal, man. No, I don't want you to steal, man. I was just thinking, how could have that been a good thing?
Yeah, you do want
The
me to steal
abducting
man.
part. Well, so maybe you're not getting the vibe, or think outside the box a little
I'm
bit.
definitely
Maybe
not getting the vibe,
so I know
Marshall.
these terrible things happen. Was something really good fucking came out of it?
Oh my gosh.
Is that possible to use? You don't have a
Shiva,
god,
what
James.
did
I don't
you
believe you.
do?
He didn't do anything. I'm actually asking him. I was just wondering if he was engaged. So I think you might have something. Oh, maybe that's not something to discuss live. You're right. Yeah, because that is not a good thing, and we can both demonstrate that.
Unless you know you're a Jew.
I can say a lot of things, but I can't demonstrate it. Oh! Holy shit.
We got an achievement.
Shiva just got a trophy.
All the gourds.
That he just did what I asked.
All the gourds have been bought.
That's how it could be a good thing. Thank you, Shiva. You fucking did it in one word.
I mean, see, the thing is, James, now I kind of feel like I need to go and look up some Jewish jokes.
Oh my God.
Why would you look them up? You just invented like 4.
Yeah, but I'm running dry.
You're running dry.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't want them moist, guys.
That's what. I wish that's what he said.
Okay, no, hey, I told you I disavowed Shiva was gaslighting James. I am not into that, and I know your religion. No.
Can you hear David playing a Chinese violin in the other room?
Nope.
All right.
Yep.
I can.
Is it what kind of violin?
So, James, can I ask you, how do you answer the charge that your people sank the Titanic?
Who charged us for sinking the Titanic?
Well, it was an insurance scam.
Jews now.
It was an insurance scam. It was actually the Olympic and not the Titanic, and it was a good.
I asked the question: who charged?
Well, I mean, James, you know, Iceberg, Goldberg, Rosenberg. What's the difference?
The Jays were involved.
Does Mosman know?
The Jays were involved in the sinking of the Olympic.
Someone break the news. Mosman is out of loop.
It's a fact.
What? What did Marshall say?
Oh, just wait.
John, James is a Jew now.
I know.
You knew before we did?
Yeah. I've known for a long time. That's why I've always made the joke of him being Yaakov.
No, but
was
he's been talking about it for a while, but now he's going full. He's got a yarmulke. He's
got 2.
I've had a yarmulke. I've had 2. I've had a yarmulke.
Okay.
I've had a yarmulke.
Well, that's okay. I mean, that's what he wants to believe in. That's his thing. I mean,
yeah.
You know, I mean, it's if he wants to be Jewish, now he can't really be Jewish unless his mom's Jewish. So
Right.
I mean,
Well, that would be the case. My mom. I've looked up the ancestry. I have Jewish.
Yeah, he went on a Mormon website and they told him he was
you went on,
Jewish.
you went on a website and you found some Jewishness, and you're like, okay, that's enough for me to say I'm a Jew, huh?
You were flipping that.
Oh, the records. They get the records from the Jewish Genealogy Society, though.
I need to
You do
check
realize
this
that a
back.
lot of
I'm going
people
to
at
the
some
store.
point in their life gonna have a little bit of that in them because, I mean, like anything
Well,
else.
there's a lot more
What
than
are
just
you
a little bit
drinking,
in
Jess?
me.
You need a beer too.
A lot of
Does that mean that- does
my
that mean that
grandparents.
He
we're
got a
all
whole
Jews?
lot of Jewish in him.
Okay. Well, so what you're saying is that your denial of
Oh,
Jesus Christ is in your DNA, then, huh?
What?
What?
What'd you say?
I said your
You heard him?
denial of Jesus Christ is in your DNA.
Oh
Then.
my gosh.
Now, James, as you're a Jew
He said,
now,
gosh.
can you confirm that the reason why Jewish men get circumcised is because Jewish women won't touch anything that isn't at least 20% off?
You did not just say that.
Shiva.
You did not.
Oh my
Did
gosh.
you? How did you? Where? I'm gonna be right back. I need to go home and rethink my life. We're going to the store for a minute. You guys want anything?
I think I broke John.
I can't, bro.
It's just the tip of the iceberg, Shiva.
Speaking of tattoo, wow.
Oh
my god.
Oh. So did you finally did you get did you go through like a class, or did you just go and how did it work for you? I mean, are you part of a local synagogue then? James?
You know what?
I said, did you go through like a class, or are you
Well, technically, I call it synagogue, and they told me I don't have to actually go through formal conversion because of where I'm a Jew.
So, did they want you to go through any kind of Hebrew lessons, or I mean, are they asking you
Well, I don't have
or
to
is
do
it
any
just,
formal
or it's
conversion.
just you bring in your DNA, and they go, yeah, you're part of the tribe, brother.
Well, I mean, they didn't ask me to bring in any paperwork to show, but they said as long as I'm a Jew, I don't have to go through a formal conversion.
Okay, so meaning
I didn't know where I lived, so
meaning
I didn't tell them
that
where
the
I lived.
ethnicity matters more than the religion, right?
You would think. At all? Yeah, I think so.
So it doesn't
But-
matter if you what you religious believe, as long as you just are part of the tribe, right? Which would be a good thing for you, I would think.
The game just shut down randomly. What the fuck?
It said you had enough.
Yeah, there's a shot. Stop it. You're breaking the
So
game.
let me ask you, James, are you going to stream on days like on holy day, high feast days or whatever, like they're like what is it, Yom Kippur and all that? Are you just gonna take it off?
You'd have to take off for those days.
Oh, okay.
Are you gonna celebrate Rosh Hashanah?
Rosh Hashanah, New Year's, of course, I'm gonna take off.
Okay.
It's New Year's.
You're gonna do the 12 days of whatever that shit is.
Come on,
What y'all speak
are you
Christmas?
referring to maybe Hanukkah, which I don't
Hanukkah or
think
some shit.
Hanukkah.
Is it 12 days? I don't think it's 12 days. I don't think the people
Hanukkah.
dedication.
You gotta add the flim.
Ah,
though.
who cares?
And well, give me your address and I'll help get your first dreidel.
First
Dreidel.
Dreidel. You got Josh. You've got someone in the state. You got gorilla biscuits in the staging area.
Oh,
All right.
gorilla biscuits.
I'll pull him in.
Biscuits off.
We're gonna be ending in
biscuits.
like
5
20-ish minutes. Not too long. Yeah,
Gorilla!
pretty soon, but
Gorilla.
Are you Jewish?
No, I'm not.
It's my favorite thing moving on.
What's up with y'all?
We're bullying a Jew.
I don't know, Kyle. I don't think I have any candy for any Jews here.
Of course, James, you know the difference between a Jew and Santa Claus, don't you?
Oh boy.
No, I don't.
Santa Claus comes down the chimney. Oh my God, that one is dark.
Damn, Shiva.
That's
Oh my
dark.
god. Oh my god.
That took me a second to think about.
Yeah, you have to put on Shiva's DJ mind there.
I don't want to do that.
I'm sorry, YouTube.
Wow.
Oh, that's what you say too soon, too late.
I mean, I've got a darker one here.
No thanks. Pass.
You mean it's a Black Hebrew? Maybe James will join the Black Hebrews.
Oh my god.
I mean, if he puts shoe polish on his face, he can't he?
Dude, he's gonna be black a month from now.
Well, technically, to join the wait a minute. I have to clarify something. Some camps of Black Hebrew Israelites let white people join.
Oh my God, he's joining.
He's gonna be a Black Israelite.
James, please say yes.
I don't know how that works.
This is
No,
content.
I'm not gonna be I done went through the Hebrew Israelite movement. I'm done with.
Dude, I want to study this. This is content. This is.
No, behind.
James, you should join and make a documentary about joining.
Actually, there's probably already documentaries about that out there. Who knows? But I know there's documentaries.
Who knows?
about
You know.
Hebrew
You've watched
Israelites.
them.
But I don't know about joining. There's probably joining ones too. But I know there's
Now that you're a Jew, are you
And
gonna be doing-
and the name of the documentary. You know how they had Shiva. They had the documentary on Scientology, and it was Going Clear.
Yes.
His would be Going Green.
James, now that you're a Jew, are you going to be getting a nose job to make your nose bigger?
Yeah,
You have? Is that a requirement? I don't think that's a
it
requirement.
is. It is. You have to have a big honker. Yeah. a big
Well,
honker.
yeah, because
I
you
don't know
know,
where that's at. Where's that
you
at?
know
Nose
why,
size
James, don't
requirement?
you?
Where's that at in the
You
Torah?
know,
Where's that at?
James, you
that
know,
out,
James, you know why Jews have such big noses, don't you?
No.
Because air is free.
Y'all horrible.
I am horrible. Yeah.
Y'all are so anti-Semitic.
Anti-Semitic.
Or anti-whatever.
Anti-Semitic. Actually, don't. Now we know he
They
is.
will
A
cover
Jew.
everybody.
Now we know he is a Jew because he is
He's
owning the
he's-
term anti-Semitic.
Yeah, he
right?
was
Like every
doing it
other Jew.
earlier. He was claiming to be oppressed, and he's a victim.
And James, of course, you can't be anti-Semitic towards someone like James because he's not Semitic. By the very definition of what that word means.
Well, he says
So.
he is.
Well, no.
Yes.
The whole root word of Semitic comes from the fact of the two semis, and it comes from the fact that they were the people who were the origin. They came from the Hebrews, and or of the Arabs. So technically, when you say things about Muslims that are Arabs, or you make aspersions about Arabs, you're being anti-Semitic technically, because they're Semitic people. The
No.
Hebrews and the Arabs are both Semitic people. And also, there's more than just one tribe of Israel. I know the Jews are the center of attention when it comes to that because they have been ever since, they had dominance in
God,
the
this is
Southern
gonna get
Kingdom.
my damn channel shut down. We've been talking about Jews too much.
Oh,
hilarious.
well, yeah,
this
there
is
are. There
hilarious.
is more.
I'm just dropping some facts here. I'm not. This
There is
isn't
No,
more
I'm
than
not
one
saying
tribe.
you, but
I'm
just
I
the,
agree.
the past 2 hours we've been talking
I agree. There
about
is more than one
Jews.
tribe.
It's gonna be
I am,
rough.
I am seriously about to stop
This
at
might be a
truck stop
members
right
only
now
stream.
in a city called Jewel. This is not a coincidence. What the fuck?
Members only stream chat. This one's
Jake-
gonna go. This
This is now going to go behind not just a pay. You know what?
Yeah.
It's fitting because James, like, this is so up James's alley to put this behind a paywall, right?
Yeah, we're gonna put it behind the paywall. You got to kiss the wall if you want, you know.
Yeah.
To hear
Very
about
funny.
this.
Very
You gotta be
funny.
able to make jokes about people. People make jokes about my faith and my people.
I
so
know. I'm taking it.
It happens.
lightly.
It
I'm
happens.
not
It
taking
happens.
it
You know.
super serious.
I mean, you have to be able to make fun of
I
JS's people,
know.
the Mormons, right? I mean,
I'm not a
I know.
Mormon. Oh my God, I'm not.
You're Mormon
collecting
adjacent.
James.
but you're Mormon adjacent. Yeah.
I'm not Mormon.
And I love that I am the
James,
one.
you
That,
should
I
like
am the one that
direct
birthed that claim. I'm the one that said Mormon adjacent, and it's taken like wildfire.
Yeah, it's taking
Yeah.
like wildfire. Yeah.
Lord have mercy.
That'll be fine. Oh.
I know. If I had any integrity, I would just go full Mormon, like James has went full Jewish.
Yeah, you should. You should go full
Yeah.
Mormon, and then
I
you guys have a podcast, and it would be the Yarmulke and the Magical Underwear podcast.
Yeah, I was trying to think of
My
something.
God.
Bosun, please tell me you have the Mormon cartoon like available to pull up, like that really old one.
You mean the old one that like it has like all that bad stuff that like exposes a lot of the things like.
Oh
the
yeah, we
belief.
can't show that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're very all over that. So it's
Yes, sir.
so hard to find it anymore now, and because it's
My bad, I wasn't aware. I've heard of this long.
Yeah,
ago.
yeah. There's also
Okay,
a
thank you.
guy who's an ex-Mormon who wrote a book, and they've also done a good job of trying to like basically make his book unavailable, like on Amazon and.
No shoot. Okay, thank you. My bad.
Yeah. So. Thankfully, I lived in a time. I was an adult at a time when before the internet was what it is now, and so it's like. We had the ability. We had the ability to read books, and it wasn't being censored and whatnot. And
Well, I mean,
South Park episode, bro. That was also pretty good too.
yeah, in America,
That's all I'll say.
it wasn't doing that in America.
but that was only back in James's time. That was before my time.
Ha ha ha. I'm still getting that.
Rats for that, James.
Yeah.
Back in the day.
Back in my day.
Back in my day, my pa told me how to turn butter, and he said, Mom and Pa said, you just can't cheat on it. You can't. You just gotta like take the time and turn the butter.
Before the days of.
Someone say my name.
Yeah, John, have you ever heard a book about Mormons called Under the Banner of Heaven?
Yes, yes. I've heard but yeah.
They
By
made
Krakauer. Yeah.
a mini series on Hulu too. I
Yeah, I watched the miniseries. I've read the book. I've yeah, it's an interesting stuff. There's a lot of different. If you were to go through like all my library and then also my Audible book library, I mean, there's just so many different things that I read and have different interest in, but I've read a lot of different stuff on the Mormons, especially like on the Mountain Meadow Massacre and
Yeah, a lot of people don't know about that.
yeah.
They
Good job,
hide
yeah.
that. They hide that big time.
And I remember when I was I think I was like a kid or teenage. I was a teenager when that movie. What was it called? Avenging Angel came out, and Tom Berenger was playing Brigham Young, and they did not like.
TNT.
Yeah, it was on TNT. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, or he's like a hitman for the Mormon Church or something like that.
yeah. Yep.
Freaking awesome. They don't make them like they used to, huh? That's so cool. Oh, what's up, son?
By the way, I love your profile pic there, Gorilla.
Oh, thanks, man. A friend of mine painted that, and I asked her if I could use it as my avatar, and she let me use it.
It invokes a lot of like Phantom of the Opera, the old school Phantom of the Opera movie, and the Lou Chaney monster movie, and yeah.
Yeah, no, for sure. As soon as I saw it.
So.
Don, did you see Fantastic Four yet?
I don't know if I'm going to.
Shiva,
Oh
you
boy.
When they showed me the
mods,
female, when they showed me the female Silver Surfer, I was like,
Oh
One of my
God,
mods,
stop
Lord
being so
Bibby,
woke,
he
right?
works at a
What's wrong
movie
with you?
theater and he's a big movie guy, and he said Fantastic Four was really good and that he didn't like the idea of the female Silver Surfer, but he said it was like Superman. He said was garbage, but he said that
Who
it
said
was
this?
pretty good. Lord Bibby.
a friend of his. Oh, Lord. Bibby.
Okay.
Yeah, one of my mods.
I mean, I might check it out. I got a discount for ordering Little Caesars pizza off of a ticket, so I might go see it. But I don't know.
I'll give you I'll give you my thoughts on it if you like,
Yeah. Okay, go
without
ahead.
spoiling it.
Okay. Yeah.
I thought that it was one of the better Marvel movies that I've seen in recent years.
It looks like
This would be the best Marvel movie of 2025.
It looked well, and I like
really-
the old school style that they are doing with it too.
Yeah, I really like the
Excuse me.
the kind of graphic design of it.
Yeah.
I really like the kind of sets and the costumes. I thought Galactus was done really well, and what I really appreciated was that whilst there is humor in the film, it doesn't use bathos, which is where you
What is it?
undercut. Well, bathos is where you
Bathos?
have a bathos. So you have a dramatic scene, and then you undercut the emotion of the scene through using humor, right?
Yeah.
Which is
That's Star Wars TV.
Which is
shows with a
basically
lot
the
of-
Ryan Johnson and the James Gunn approach to a lot of stuff. Yeah.
yeah, and it's been the Marvel approach as well. You know, if you take
Yeah,
like
I mean it's a
Thor,
popular approach to do things. Yeah.
like Thor Ragnarok, when Asgard gets destroyed, rather than letting that scene kind of sit for a bit.
Yeah,
What's his
yeah.
face? The Rockman makes a joke. You know.
Yeah, you're Greg. You're the noob.
So I kind of like
Yeah,
the fact
I'm
that
about to
whilst-
wipe
whilst
out
there
your
is-
planet. Let me make a little funny joke.
Yeah. So whilst there is humor in the film, the humor is derived from character interactions in a kind of natural.
Which it should be, because that's
Yeah.
that's what you love to see. Like I saw in the trailer, it made me chuckle when he said, you know, when Johnny's talking of the thing, you know, and he's like, say it, you know, it's like, and so those are good things, you know, and I think when the humor is contrived, and sometimes that happens a lot with how they don't underscore how
Was it like Deadpool or something? Like you'd expect it in Deadpool.
Yeah.
I like
mean,
the
I
first
enjoy
one.
Deadpool as well.
I mean,
but
I mean, I'll be
it's
honest with
awesome.
you. Like, I might check it out. I am just so put up. I'm just so done with the woke bullshit.
Well, this film isn't woke. Like, so I had heard.
Yeah,
like,
but you're
before I
still
went-
supporting
before
the
I went to
company.
see it, that it was like it was kind of girl bossing, but that's actually not the case. Each of the Fantastic Four, they
shine in
all
their
have
own
a-
way. Good.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Thing is probably the least utilized.
But Silver
but,
Surfer
like,
being a woman
Feminism.
is kind of, because Silver Surfer is one of the most broken characters in all of Marvel. So that when they change it to a girl,
Oh.
they're kind of doing some girl.
Well,
bossing.
I mean, there is a female
that didn't bother
Silver
me at all.
Surfer in
Yeah, it's
the
a big fuck
comic.
you.
He just chose to go that route. They chose to go that route to bring in an obscure character that nobody
Do you
really
even
knows
have a
about or gave a
gender?
fuck about. We gotta mix it up a little bit, but she doesn't do much in the movie.
Yeah, I don't
No,
even
she
know.
doesn't.
The point was decision.
Probably a good thing.
I mean, maybe they're saving the Norrin Rad Silver Surfer for a later movie. I also quite like how they
Was that a spoiler?
resolved- No, because she I'm not saying anything as to what happens to her.
Ah,
if
shit,
anything
I gotta go.
happens
I'll let you guys
to
know
her.
later.
I
Is
also
there
quite like how they handled the Galactus threat. Yeah,
Is there a post-credit scene?
there is. We stayed for the first one. We didn't bother staying for the second one. So I don't know what the second one is.
There's two post-credit scenes?
Yeah, there's like a mid-credit scene and then a post-credit scene.
Really?
Well, I went to go see it on Friday and got up and left after 45 minutes. and then so I don't
Really?
think yeah.
Hell yeah.
So that's a totally
I mean,
opposite opinion than what.
Well, yeah, and then keep in mind too, like I liked Superman when most people didn't like it too, so I may just have a crappy opinion. But like, I thought it was boring, and I almost fell asleep. And then at a certain point, I'm not going to give away spoilers, but they concentrate on one character through the first act, and then when I went home and read about the rest of what happens, it continues to concentrate on one character through the whole movie. I don't really care for that. I thought it was a distraction, and I didn't like in the beginning. There is a real famous.
True and original was a fucking god.
And it's of all four of them fighting like a big
Sorry.
green monster in downtown New York, and then they like flash that on the screen for a second. You know, when it's going through this like weird montage of what they've done. And it just completely skipped over like the best parts of what it is to be the Fantastic Four. I thought it looked good. I liked all the acting in it, all of that, but it was boring. I thought the interactions between
CGI.
but like I said, it's boring, and then it's
probably all CGI.
Was the CGI any good? I mean, like the graphics are pointed.
I was not big into comics, but Fantastic Four was what was my favorite. I read the Fantastic Four comics. I wasn't a big comic guy, but I always liked the Fantastic Four comics.
And the only other thing I would say about it is, so like I'll have to rewatch it, you know, because like I said, I didn't get through the first act. So I'm willing to concede that, you know, maybe the next 2/3 of the movie bring it up quite a bit. But I was disappointed with all of that. But just like Superman, though, I think that maybe it's laying the groundwork and it has potential to be something great, you know? So I am willing to concede that too. But
right. And to me, the woke is not just a female, because obviously there is a female surfer in the comics. I just the thing that comes to me with all this is that, especially with the Fantastic Four. And it sounds like, you know, if they're focusing on one character, that is so against what the Fantastic Four is about.
They're not focusing on one character. I think that's a miscalculation.
Reimagination. They're gonna do it in
like there is a section of the film quite early where the narrative does have a focus on what's happening to one character, but it's you know, and I don't want to spoil. I'm guessing you're talking about the kind of spaceship bit, Gorilla Biscuits. And
No,
I'm not going to.
Yeah, I don't want to. I mean, we can't really get into the details of it without spoiling. Literally came out like 2 days ago, so I don't want to do that. But
Yeah.
I read about
do I see all best parts
even during that, even during that
Oh, wait,
section,
sorry, my bad.
like all of the characters are kind of being used, apart from maybe Reed Richards.
Yeah.
But I think like later in the film, like during the kind of big end battle scene and whatnot, like all of the Fantastic Four play a part in the fight against Galactus. So it's not like
I will say this, Gorilla. It also looked boring to me, and I think part of the reason why, and I think part of the thing is this for me, like I watch Superman, and I have a difference with Superman than I do a lot of other comic books because I absolutely, you know, love Superman. Growing up, Superman was such a huge comic for me, and I'll always be more of a DC fan than I am a Marvel fan, even though there's a lot of great Marvel characters. But even with that, like one of the reasons why I went with that choice was because I had free points. And to me, it's like Marvel has done a good job of just making a very bland corporate movie, and maybe it's not as badly woke as Captain Marvel was, or maybe it's not as this, but they've done so much damage to that. And then the other thing too is how many movies do I have to see to make a point? Like the whole reason why the whole Avengers series was special is because it had an end point. And
yeah, you don't have to have seen any other Marvel movie to watch the Fantastic Four.
right, yeah. And so like to me, it's just one of those things where that had a specialness to it. And I think to me now, it's like and maybe it's just who I am. I'm just getting to a point where I'm just comic book movies just don't have the appeal to me like they once did. And I think it's just because one, if they're not going to make the characters, and I wouldn't just say comic books, I mean any book that has any source material, you know, it's like I can remember I watched the Wheel of Time series on Amazon, and Shiva knows how I feel about this. And I saw it, and it just made me puke because it was so not the book, and it was so off from so completely off of the source material. And I just like, why the hell am I gonna watch something that claims to be something that isn't something? Just because it has the brand, or just because this studio has the right to license that brand, does not mean
Kick
that
to
it
the
is.
author and the original people.
I'm not saying this is a great movie, and I wouldn't even put it in my top 5 Marvel movies.
It's a great
Like,
representation.
I'm just saying
of-
it's, you know,
Yeah.
the best movie they've made in, I don't know, probably since Spider-Man No Way Home.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna wait.
And that's a
then.
low. I mean, and I'll be honest with you, that's a low bar. So, but you know.
Yeah.
Well, one thing I was going to say is part of what makes the Fantastic Four good is like this, and it's part of what makes Spider-Man good is that like I want to see the weird stuff. You know what I mean? That's part of what made that Superman movie good is like it's like the comic, and then Superman as a character is not very interesting, but when you put him in these weird situations in space, or he's got to fight magic, it starts getting weird, and then it starts getting interesting. And then like Spider-Man is a character that to me it's best when he's fighting local villains in New York. You know what I mean? Not like galactic worldwide threats.
Yeah.
Good
He's
when
more
he
of a vigilante like the original. Sorry.
and the same thing with the Fantastic Four. Like, obviously, they fight bigger enemies than Spider-Man, but like,
Because they're a global force. I mean, that's what their job is. They're there to protect Earth. Yeah.
but part of the reason I was disappointed with what I saw is they just completely skip over the weird stuff and then try to make it more about family and all of those things are cool. But I mean, like, those are like secondary aspects of the characters to me. Part of what makes Fantastic Four good is that it's a giant rock monster. It's a dude that catches on fire. It's a woman that's invisible.
Right.
It's that stretches out. The whole thing should be silly, but it's not. And then that's part of what makes the appeal to it is the weirdness of it.
And you got that weirdness definitely in the pocket dimension in the Superman movie, right?
Yeah, for sure. And then,
Yeah.
or just like with Guy Gardner showing up, or Mr. Terrific, or like
Yeah.
you know, it's like there's weird things going on, and then it kind of makes like the robots in his in the Fortress of Solitude. Like that's good. That needs to be there. It needs to be kind of corny and weird and like 50s sci-fi. You know, like a B movie
Yeah.
kind of stuff. And then that's what Fantastic Four. That's what the appeal to me. And then that's part of the reason I was pissed. I like they just completely skip over that part.
Yeah.
Mole Man, which is a great villain, and although like it may not translate very well to screen, then just don't put him on screen. But like if you're gonna put him on
Yeah,
screen,
you should have stayed for the whole film.
portraying a fat guy, you
Mhm.
know,
Mhm.
it just it gets it.
I kinda
You
second
should have
that.
stayed for the whole film.
Mark a couple of things like
Because
that.
he pops
Well,
up again
don't
later.
spoil. Wow.
Yeah. Anyways,
I
I
believe you could
will.
probably see all the best parts of the movie in the trailer, but I could be wrong.
But
I'm gonna watch it soon.
I will say this. You know, the family thing is an interesting thing. I like movies that have great. In fact, that's actually one of the reasons what made me love Avatar 2 more than the first one was because I was actually impressed with that message. Yeah.
But the
Who said
villain,
wh-
man. Oh,
Who
man.
said what? Who said what?
I haven't seen Avatar 2.
Marshall.
Did you
said
know
what?
I
Nothing,
wasn't
nothing. Just a
interested.
villain.
Was
I'm not
Marshall.
gonna talk about
I
it.
wasn't
I'll
interested
spoil it.
in Avatar when the first one came out, and
Oh,
then I
okay,
watched
yeah.
it. I watched it eventually, and it was kind of okay. I kind
Well,
of don't
yeah. I mean, you
understand
don't
why that movie
I
made
thought it
so
was
much
cool
money.
once.
Yeah, you don't watch James Cameron movies because of his brilliant screenplay writing. It's not there. But you do it for his technicality as a director, right? I mean, and the fact that he does things that translate to the film, like when he filmed Abyss, how long he was underwater filming, like, and he stayed underwater like a long
Yeah,
time.
but I enjoyed The Abyss way more than I enjoyed.
Oh,
Avatar.
the Abyss is his best movie by far, and I don't care what anyone says. Changed my mind.
I know.
Man,
I'll have to watch it.
I would argue that Aliens for me. And
Well,
then you
Aliens
say
is a good
is also
movie.
pretty good.
It's a good movie, but I think Abyss from the
Aliens.
from the cinematography to the acting and the only thing that kills the Abyss for me is the ending of the movie. That's the only thing that makes it terrible or makes
It
it.
depends on which version you see.
I know. Yeah, it does depend on what version you see.
So would you say that The Abyss is better than Terminator 2?
Huh?
Terminator 2?
From a filmatic perspective, I think that it is. Yeah. Now, does that mean that I did not enjoy Terminator 2? No, I do. I think I think Terminator 2 is a great movie. It's a great sequel. But just because something's a great sequel, or just because something is a more entertaining movie, like there are some things. Now, I do think that there was an emotional impact that I had with Terminator 2 that I didn't have with Abyss, because there's an investment that you have with characters, but doesn't necessarily mean that it makes it a better movie.
Well, I think if Ed Harris isn't in The Abyss isn't nearly as interesting. And then I
True.
think
That's a solid point.
I think Terminator 2 is great, but like man, if you want to talk about sequels, look at Aliens. Like and then he used to write great screenplays. If you look at that
Yeah, I
screen,
don't.
True.
I mean, I don't know, but that's a damn good story. And
Which one are you talking about?
Aliens, the sequel, from
Yeah.
1986. And
I mean,
then,
don't get me wrong. Aliens is a great movie, and he expanded the kingdom. I said this on Dusty's channel a little bit ago. He did expand the kingdom. He did create more expansive. He did world building. He did everything you're supposed to do in a great sequel, and he does make great sequels. I mean, I think that's one of his strong suits. Is his sequels in his movies tend to be better than the original movies that he makes, or the movie. But obviously he didn't make the first Alien. But but for me, it's just one of those. It's just one of those things where his screenwriting has never been his strong suit. And let's just be honest, I love Avatar, but let's just call it what it is: Pocahontas in a blue alien world. That's what it is.
I think these guys go through weird cycles. Like if you look at Spielberg, like all my favorite stuff of Spielberg is his first, stuff from the 70s or early 80s. But then there's a lot of people that really love Jurassic Park, and then to me, Jurassic Park isn't nearly as good as like Raiders of the Lost Ark or Jaws or.
Oh yeah, no, it isn't. It isn't as good. I think a lot of people have the sentimentality of, because obviously, you sound like you're either around my age or older. I don't know how old you are, Gorilla, but I know from your views and what the movie knowledge you have that you've been around. But I remember seeing Jurassic Park in the theater, and there was the emotional experience that you have. But in a lot of ways, with the exception of, say, the T-Rex scene, which I think was a masterpiece scene in filmmaking.
Okay.
Outside of that, he fucked up that movie. He fucked up that movie. If you think about it from the,
if you watch it
books,
outside the movie theater, I agree with you.
Not just that, but like if you've read the books, every aspect of that movie that made or that story that made that story interesting, he completely destroyed. And that's the problem I had, and you see that, like, he has some instincts that just don't work well and don't execute well. Well, you can't say that about Raiders of the Lost Ark, because every damn moment of that movie is pure gold.
Yeah, no,
Like,
well,
I sat in the theater, I had the atmosphere, I was like stoked, fucking dinosaurs. And then the second time I watched it, I was like, oh.
How old are you, Marshall?
1993, I'm 30 or 32. I had to think about that.
So
5'5",
you were born in '93, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, so you probably didn't see the original in theaters, which is what I'm talking about. So
No,
people
probably
like
not. And it
those of
was
us
like
who
one of
watched it
those.
because it came out when I was a
Yeah.
kid, right? And so
Right, but we have
and a
those
lot
old
of people when they
classical
first watch
theater.
it, even after that, were kids, and so there's that connection to the kids because obviously the kids play a huge role in the movie,
I
and that's
was
the reason
probably
why.
15. I was about middle school when I saw it too. But this was at a classical theater. I was just so stoked. Then seeing
Oh,
it
gotcha.
again, I
Oh, I
didn't like
understand that.
it.
I understand that.
Yeah, that's how I wanted to add to that. So
When I
wanted to
finally got to
butt in.
see Lawrence of Arabia in theaters, it was almost dare I say it, a religious experience for me, Gorilla, because I absolutely love Lawrence of Arabia. And
That's awesome.
that scene when when the sun comes up and oh man, it was so amazing on theater.
well, the first time I ever saw Dr. Zhivago, I saw it on an IMAX theater in Indianapolis, and that was amazing.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, that's another
Can't
David
go
Lean
back
movie,
after
right?
that.
That's another David Lean movie I love. So he's
it's
a
like
great film. He's a great filmmaker. I love David Lean's movies.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That I think that's Spielberg's favorite movie, by the way, is Lawrence of Arabia. But
Yeah.
what
It's a hugely influential movie.
I
You
didn't
can
know
see
that.
it.
Well, let me
Yeah.
say a couple of things. Like Jurassic Park, right about that T-Rex scene. It's a masterpiece. But like that's what happens to Spielberg. Like after like The Color Purple and Always in the late
Yeah.
'80s, he just kind
He
of
went
makes
bat. He
well,
went crap.
he makes
Yeah.
great scenes, and then he kind of divides his time between too much. And then I
Yep.
think that's the reason Jurassic Park and Schindler's List,
Mhm.
everyone else thinks they're great, and then Schindler's List won all the Academy Awards, but neither one of those movies are as great as they could have been if he just would
Yeah,
have
as a whole,
It
right?
had
Yeah.
lots of potential, sure.
then that's part of
Yeah.
what happened is he split his time, between
Yeah.
the two films, and then although he shoots them, fully one and fully the other. I mean, he's clearly working on both through the whole thing, and then
Which is an odd thing to do, to be working on those two movies at the same time.
yeah, no, because they're completely different. It's a dinosaur science fiction movie, and then like a movie
Yeah.
about the Holocaust, and then
Yeah.
but the reason I brought him up though is the same thing with James Cameron. Like I think that happened to James Cameron, and I see it happen to a lot of these guys where like their first like 4 or 5 movies, first 4 or 5 ideas, those are their really great all-time ideas, and then after that it just kind of I don't know if they do like
It's
a
the same with
musician or-
M. Night Shyamalan and Christopher Nolan too.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Night Shyamalan. I didn't know you'll have to help me out with that one.
But like,
Yeah, that's
I don't know if I
Sixth
like
Sense,
it.
Unbreakable.
Sixth Sense and Signs and my favorite one of his movies,
I
which
didn't
is
know he did
Unbreakable.
Sixth Sense. Okay.
Unbreakable.
Never mind. Thank you.
Yeah, no, Unbreakable is great. Unbreakable is really, really good.
Although I do love Signs a lot.
You ruined his name.
I love Signs for reasons that have nothing to do with the actual filmmaking, but actually have to do with the theological aspect.
But then once you start getting to
Okay.
The Village and Lady in the Water, it starts
Dude,
kind of
I
falling
wanted to
off.
bring that
But
up
see, but
so
The
many
Village,
times.
I think
love The Village.
The Village, I
At
think,
the
is a
theater.
movie. I think the movie, The Village, that was the problem. Is how they marketed that movie. When you watch, and I think because
like
people had
it.
seen one. Yeah, and when you take away from the expectation of it being a scary movie, and you realize the idea of what it is, I think that's when you can appreciate it. But Lady in the Water is the first of his movies where he absolutely just made a shitty movie, and then he followed it up with The Last Airbender, which was a movie he had no business making.
The Happening was not.
The Happening was crap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I think
it's
the
the
last
same thing
movie
with
he did that
Christopher
was-
Nolan.
Yeah.
Memento, Prestige, Interstellar, Inception.
Well, that wasn't first. No. That wasn't first. So
No, I'm saying like
terrible Avatar: Last
those are
Airbender movie.
well.
That was terrible.
Actually, Christopher Nolan's different. I don't like when he does his historic movies. So like
2012.
the Hacksaw
Like,
Ridge,
like-
or
That was somebody else.
that wasn't him. He didn't make Hacksaw Ridge.
not
That was
Hacksaw
Mel
Ridge,
Gibson.
but He did
He
one.
did 1917. He did 1917, and then he did Dunkirk.
Dunkirk.
Well, not
that's what I'm
1917. He did Dunkirk.
Dunkirk was a great movie.
Sam
No, it
Mendes.
wasn't. It was an okay movie. It was an
Yeah,
okay
that's
movie, but it wasn't a good
That was a
movie.
great movie. But
But to me,
what's the one Nolan just did with Idris Elba, time traveler guys? That was not that good. See, I can't even think of the name of it. It wasn't that good, but
Time Traveler, guys. What are you talking about? The last Nolan movie that I know that he did was Oppenheimer, which was a great movie.
it was.
It was okay. I don't know.
That's another one. Like Dunkirk, I don't like his history movies.
Okay, gotcha.
But
I wanted to see more of the nukes going.
No,
up, but
the
they
one
kinda just teased it.
it starts with a T. Tenacity.
Oh, you mean Tenet? You mean
Tenet?
Tenet?
Tenet.
Yeah, that's Isaiah Washington, isn't it?
Oh,
No. It's Eldest. He's right. It's Eldest. Yeah.
Is it Idris
No,
Elba?
I think it's Idris Elba. Yeah. That's it.
No, I don't. Maybe it's.
Well, you
not.
guys take on the phone booth.
But anyway, that movie I was really excited for, and it was good, but I don't know, it wasn't as good as I was.
Yeah, that was definite. Oh, yeah, you're right. It was David Washington. That's who it was.
Yeah,
So
I
you're
said
right.
Isaiah, but it's John David Washington.
Yeah.
instead
But I know what you meant because Isaiah Washington was an actor too. You know, that was in a lot of movies in the 90s and the yeah. I always remember him from movies like Kiss of or not Kiss, but Romeo Must Die, and he was in a lot of those like late 90s, early 2000s crime movies, and then yeah, but that's the thing though, is that, you know, and I think it's the same thing with like Peter Jackson. So like I love Frighteners. Even though I'm sorry, you can tell that that's not Washington, that's New Zealand. I loved
continuity errors.
I think you meant not sorry.
Those trigger John. Continuity errors trigger John.
That's not continuity errors.
That kind of triggers me too. I also
It's
have,
called no. It's not called
geography.
continuity errors. It's called. I can see the topography.
That's
and
a
the
continuity
environment,
error.
It's not a continuity error because it's the consistent continuity error. Is if someone has a bag in one scene and the next scene they don't have the bag.
Yes.
That would be a continuity error.
Yeah, or
that's not what this is. What I'm talking about.
Okay,
I'm saying when you make a movie that's supposed to take place in Washington and it's obviously that it takes place in New Zealand.
I think
because
that
you can
still
tell by
counts
the-
as a continuity
No,
thing.
it doesn't. It doesn't.
I think it does.
I don't know about that.
No.
If you're
But
making a movie
anyways,
and we're saying we're doing
I-
this in freaking the desert, but then in
That's what it
Right,
means.
but
we're
that's
in
not
the
a continuity
rainforest.
issue. Continuity issues are a result of your script supervisor not doing
It's a
their job.
production, right? It's a production error.
Well, but that's not an error because it was an intentional thing because at the time and as he's done almost every movie, you know, is in New Zealand. So, and that's not a problem. It's not like it's like it makes the movie bad. It's actually still a great movie. But I'm just saying I can tell, and I just always have that little riff on there. But Peter Jackson, I do love the Frighteners. I did love the Lord of the Rings trilogy, obviously.
Yeah.
I loved his King Kong version movie. I even loved The Lovely Bones. That was actually a really good movie. But after that, when he did The Hobbit, and I think this is part of it. There's what you're
Read the
saying,
books,
Gorilla, which
though.
is that like part of it's the director, but I think part of it is sometimes the studios come to them and say, just make what you did before. This is what we know what we did before. And it's an easy thing to do as a creator of any kind to go back to the well that makes you money. I mean, it makes you, that's a known entity. And it's a very hard thing to kind of always want to step out.
I think a lot of that is just.
I feel like they didn't put enough love into it. In my
Yeah, no.
No,
for sure.
that's not the issue. The issue is that they made a small book into a 3 movie where they didn't have to.
Yeah.
You could understand why they made the original
Yeah.
trilogy into 3 movies.
Yeah.
And then they
Yeah.
inserted
that
things
was
that
crazy
just
to
did
me.
not
Okay,
happen in the
thank you.
book.
I agree with that.
Well, part of the reason he's having
you.
to do so is because this is what the studio will let him make.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, and
that
he fought him.
sucks.
He fought him for the longest
I
time.
didn't
He's like, I
know
don't want to come
that.
back and make The Hobbit. And they're like, please, please, please. And they offered him enough money that he did.
But they
I'm
made
kind
it
of glad he
three
did, though.
movies. 3 movies out of a little book this big, but then the Lord of the
Yeah, I
Rings,
know.
each book is this big and it's one movie. That didn't make no
Well,
damn sense.
I
I
like the
know
Hobbit book better, and the Lord of the Rings movies better than
years
anything else.
probably won't get to make is a
What's that, Gorilla? I couldn't hear you there because
Sorry,
Marshall
Gorilla.
was.
It's fucking.
there's
You're
a
talking about. You're talking.
movie, James Cameron and Guillermo del Toro have been trying to make for like 20 years.
Yeah.
At the Mountains of Madness. It's that novella by H.P. Lovecraft.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
like it's totally genius and it would absolutely work. But the studio won't make it because it's going to be R-rated and it was going to cost $100 million to make. And then
Right.
they even had Tom Cruise as the lead for the film. And then but the studio just refused to fund it because like there's never been anything like that that's ever made money. And then so that's part of the reason people like Peter Jackson are stuck doing free movies out of the tiny book that is The Hobbit because that's the only thing that Warner Brothers will let him make. I'm sure he's got like 15 other ideas that are
Yeah.
probably, but then they're weird and you have to bank on it and bet on it, and the studio's just not going to do that.
Right.
And then
Yeah.
just with like The Hobbit.
Investors. Okay, that makes
And then that's
sense.
the thing was the studios. To some degree, I understand it. They want a known quantity because they're going to invest the money into to put in making the movie and all that. But like, I think what we've seen though is that when you go to the well so many times and you're just remaking things and then you're doing it poorly, it doesn't matter if you're making a new Snow White movie. It doesn't matter. Like it now people don't give a shit that you have that label. And now I think what you're going to see, especially in the advent of things that have happened in the last couple of years, is where independent movies are going to, especially movies that are like fundraised, they're going to have a chance to go to theaters and make lots of money. And they actually are interesting movies to watch.
That's happening with games already.
I mean, I just don't want to see a reimagined.
Yeah, I don't, to me, like they should, like if you're gonna
Like
keep
Lion King, bro. That was a base. Sorry.
if you're gonna keep doing Lord of the Rings, do the Silmarillion. You know, I mean, it's
Yeah.
just big, it's
Yeah.
just detailed.
And not do a shitty Prime TV show where like the production quality, it looks like they just got from a Hobby Lobby, and it's like, I mean, and it's supposed to be at the golden era. I mean, that's.
All right, guys.
well-
You guys can keep hanging out in the Discord and talking all you want. You're welcome to stay, but I gotta go. I gotta go to bed. So
Take it easy.
thank you
Take it
guys
easy,
for
brother. Take it easy,
for hanging
If
out.
it's easy, take it twice.
Thank you for helping me make the content. Shout out James the Jew. But I'll see you guys
Thank
later.
you for everything, Chair and JS.
I'll talk to you guys
easy,
later.
guys.
See ya.
All right.
Later.
All right, chat. Yeah, it's almost noon. It's almost noon. Yeah, well, it's 11:13, and I still gotta walk my dog and lay down, and it's gonna take me time to fall asleep. So, and I gotta wake up at 8 p.m. for work. So I'd like to get to sleep by 1. So, we got to get out of here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Chat. Let me see if I missed anything. We have 74 out of 81 achievements in Wukong. I've pretty much done everything now. My journal's full. Beast mode, but there's still some stabs that I haven't made, and I don't even know how to make them. I don't even know how to unlock to be able to make them. So I got to figure that out. We haven't technically 100% completed the game, but I have killed every boss in the game. We killed Scorpion Lord, so pretty much the game's done. Now I'm just trying to figure out there's like 3 staffs that I have to make, and it's not even showing me that they're unlocked yet. So I don't even know. I'm gonna have to look into it tomorrow and figure out how to unlock those staffs. But basically now it's just grindy stuff. I'm just gotta make money, buy spirits. It's pretty much we're pretty much done. We're pretty much done with the game. I'm not gonna put it away yet. I'm gonna 100%, 1000% complete it. But it's gonna be like a background thing. The next game is either gonna be Cyberpunk or Dying Light 2. I'll probably run a poll sometime this week. I don't know. There's not a lot of people here, but maybe I'll run the poll in the Discord. It's either Cyberpunk or Dying Light 2. Personally, Dying Light the Beast is coming out soon in August. And I really, really want to play Dying Light 2. Like, Dying Light is my favorite game. I really want to play Dying Light 2, but I also want to play Cyberpunk. So it's kind of between those two. I have Monster Hunter, but I love Monster Hunter, but I'm okay with putting that on the back burner for a while. It's really, yeah, it's either Cyberpunk or Dying Light 2 next. I think I might do a poll just to see where people stand, because I think most people are going to say Cyberpunk. But I kind of don't care. I want to play Dying Light 2. I think that's going to be the next game we play. But dinner time. Thanks for everyone. Later, Shiva. Guys, Sweater, thank you for all the big super chats. The goal ended hours and hours and hours ago. But 1 Timothy 1:4 and Titus 3:9. Let's look at those real quick. I have a Bible in front of me and I'm looking it up. What is he? Hold on. Close this, close this, close this, close this. 1 Timothy 1:4 and Titus 3:9. That's what we'll end the stream with. 1 Timothy. I can't turn my page. Pages are sticking together. 1 Timothy 1:4. I don't have that highlighted, but I have 1 Timothy 1:8 through 11 highlighted. 1 Timothy 1:4 is neither give heed to fables and endless genealogies, which minister questions, rather than godly edifying, which is in faith, so do. Yeah, I've talked about that before. That's the genealogies, the endless genealogies. It's arbitrary. It's nonsense. This is why. So that verse right there is one of the reasons why it's kind of tongue in cheek. But when I say DNA is not real, yeah, it's tongue in cheek. I understand that there are genetic markers and we can do a DNA test and figure out. But you know what's crazy? If I have no criminal record, if I've never been put into any records or anything, you can get my DNA at a crime scene and you're not going to find me. You'll have to connect it to my sister or my brother or my cousin or my aunt, and then it just becomes good record keeping. Genealogy is just good record keeping. And this is what Israel did with the census in Numbers and all throughout the Old Testament. Nehemiah, when he talks about race mixing, it's not because a black guy can't get with a white guy. It's nothing like that. It's because when Israel is sleeping with all these people from different nations, we can't keep records. It makes it harder to keep track of and Nehemiah's like, dude, how am I supposed to keep track of who's an Israelite if we're sleeping with everybody and their mama? Let's keep it in the family. Pause. But and then what's the other one? Titus 3:9. Don't keep it in the family, guys. Well, James is Jewish now, so Titus is a small book, so I'm gonna for Colossians. Timothy, Titus, and Philemon. It's right after Timothy. There we go. I'm like going backwards. It's right after Timothy. First and second Timothy, Titus, and Philemon. Titus 3:9. Titus is a short one. Titus 3:9. But avoid foolish questions and genealogies and contentions and strivings about the law, for they are unprofitable and vain. We talked about this when we talked about is it unchristlike to debate? And that was one of the verses we brought up. Arguing over it. And I think the conclusion I came to is debate can be healthy, but it can also be bad. But yeah, when we're arguing over genealogies, and it's just a bunch of mess. There is no Jew or Gentile anymore. But if James wants to be Jewish, shalom. Mecca lecca hi, Mecca hiney ho, you know? Let's see if there's somebody we can raid. Thank you for the verses, sweater, and the super chats. I appreciate it. I've been broke my whole life. Now money right. Now I'm gonna find somebody to raid us to. Jess is live. Jess sent me some raids before, so we'll send you over to Jess. And God bless you guys. Thank you for hanging out. You're welcome, Jeff Hewitt. It has been kosher label, or is it vegan? Orthodox Union says that vegan is kosher as well. That's James. Kosher means a cloven hooved animal. For seeing, there's rules for kosher. It's in the Bible. It's not the same as vegan. Like you can eat beef, and it's kosher. You can't eat pork because it's the hooves. It's about, I forget, but it's like split hooves or cloven hooves or something like that. As far as birds, you can eat chicken, you can eat quail, but you can't eat a bird of prey. You can't eat a bird that walks. I forget all the rules. We talked about this years ago with Freddie, but kosher does not mean vegan. Kosher label or is vegan, or vegan is kosher as well. Vegan would necessarily be kosher because trying to think of something that is vegan that is not kosher. I think vegan would necessarily is the hooves, it's shellfish, like it's been a while since I looked into this, but certain type of shelled sea creatures are a no-go. And I think vegan would. What kosher does not mean vegan, but vegan, or just because it's kosher does not mean it's vegan, but but vegan would probably fall into kosher because I don't know. I have to think about that. But anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. God bless. Go say hi to Jess. I'll see you later. Deuces.